Keep the bill straight.
Inquiring minds want to know who's ready to move to Sosua. Who's ready for that change? Who's ready to be the beaming light? Because I am the beaming light. I am the one that's ready to give you the fitness, to give you the preparation, huh? To take you to that next journey, make you discover things that you never even knew about Sosua things, to make you feel better, to inspire you to say, hey, look at this guy. He risked it all for everybody. How does he risk it all? How do you know? You come here, you eat a bunch of donuts and a bunch of bagels. How do I know? How do I know what this guy is doing? You can see what I'm doing. I practically got trapped off and patio. Pataya. I don't know how you say it. But I'm risking it all for you, sir, you guys. Shout out to Big Daddy Stovepipe. How you doing up in the building? Mr. B Smooth. How you doing, Sean? OG Ron, where that? That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the sacrifice to travel. Push myself to travel. Laura Cash, shout out to you. What up? Hands left. Anyway, we're all ready to move. This is Sosua. It was crazy because when the first time you meet people, it's like they inspired. Then they back a month later. Then they re-inspire. Then they're back another month, 2 months, 3 months, and you see the progression going. And that's what it is. It's a progression. It's damn. It's not hitting over here. Go to happy hour and there's nothing there, right? It's progression, right? Boom, drop the seed in the ground, cover the dirt over it, pat it down, you water it. Look at this, see the fat? You water it, goes into the roots. All I'm trying to say is the travel. That's all we're all trying to say. That's all I'm trying to say is the travel. You might be afraid when you get back. The job might you missed 3 days of work because the flight got delayed or you missed your flight. Get out there, just get it. Have the time of your life. Be on the beach, coconuts, right? Everybody says it's not just about the women, and that's impossible. But it's not just about the women. My hat, I'm not gonna front. My hat looking kind of crazy today. I might flip it, bounce it. I can't get the headphones on. We're gonna work it. We're gonna work it out today. How's that look? Looks terrible, but it's better than what it was. The old ass hat. See if I can adjust it. 18 in the building. Hit the cash app. Damn it. Mm, that looks still pretty bad. But don't fear. You're gonna be all right. Whether you move or you don't move, but your next move and your best move should be to go a little lower. Go to the Caribbean. Move it around and get down. Because I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore, guys. Going loco. And 9 times out of 10, we all talking about the big women, the big nasty gray head, no inspiration. Women of the Matrix of the United States, or whatever it is you want to call it. Because brothers get mad when you don't go against the United States. You do that, Dukes. I'm not doing that. You do that. I don't have to do that. But I know it's not working out here. Right? So I call Emirates, going back to Thailand, call JetBlue, going back to Sosua. And I'm just gonna start doing like OG Ron do. OG Ron just sit at the computer all day looking, computing. I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna go there. You know, Mr. King White shit. You know, I'm gonna go here, 3,000 there, 15 there. But each time we come back, we're a little bit this much broker, right? Spend a little too much because when you know you got it, that's when you spend more. And this is a gimme and give game, grabbing on their part, taking. You ain't never gonna have a seagull that's not gonna want more money. Never. She never charged me nothing. She never charged you nothing because you already gave it to her. You stupid bunny. That's why. I hate the guys that say that I didn't have to pay. You know you paid. You know you paid. See, a lot of guys around the country, they're watching us, they're listening to us to a talk, they're listening to our slang, they're listening to our our lingo, my lingo, the original stylistic, right? The travel stylistic. And like, what are you talking about? Sounds interesting. Like like Run DMC with the Adidas, right? Hold up the Adidas in the garden. We are talking about Madison Square Show. That's our garden, right? That's where all you guys sit in the seats and the YouTubers come out, right? And you're listening to us and we're reporting back to you, telling you, look at this, look at this gorgeous woman. You have an opportunity to have her. Can you have something like that in the States? No. The number one thing dudes in the hood lie about, don't even have to be the hood, corporate office, that's women. 100%. Your 10 is not my 10. What is he talking about? You know, all the other YouTubers be trying to diss. What is he talking about? You know, I'm talking about that freedom, brother. I'm talking about bringing back the belief. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about like the positive poltergeist, but not in the house, in your heart. That's what I'm talking about. That light. Don't get away from the light. Go to the light because the light is the sewer. I don't care. It's Cartagena, Rio. Shout out to Brazil. Because Brazil starting to get left out, if y'all notice. Kenya. I really don't care. I really don't care, sir. Number 20. TMI. No. But that's what I'm talking about. It's fun. The baby lady. How many times the baby lady like, seriously? You thinking about moving out here? Seriously? I thought about it, baby. I'm thinking about it, baby. I want to move, baby. Can't lie. Forever grateful for how I got to see the country he stayed in Chicas and Santiago. Really got to live like a Dominican down here. See, he appreciates it. He loves it. He wants something to talk about. Everybody wants something to talk about. Everybody wants something to listen to so they can have something to talk about. Right? Something better for yourself. Because you're looking around like this ain't it. Moving. Possibly think about moving. Possibly. But every conversation I ever had with anybody that's been an expat, half pat, part pat, thinking about something different. Say, hey, I got to get a job on a computer. I just got to get in the damn air. That's all that matters. Getting in the damn air. Finally took down Joanna. Yeah. You know how many times me and Angry Bus Rob on Instagram talk like the talk is fun. Shout out to Beach Bum TV. You know how many times I spoke to Beach Bum TV? Shout out to Sway Houston. And the talk is fun. The conversation is fun. The game is fun. Last recreation, right? Last recess. I'm sorry, not recreation, but it is recreation. It's something that we are designing for you on a screen to watch and be like, I want to get out of here. I want to move because they're moving. I hear what they say, listening to other YouTubers, and be like, I want to get out of there too. This is it. He's right. The fat guy is right. The fat beans and rice, twice as nice. TMI. Maybe the fat guy's saying something. Maybe he might be possibly right. All day. Airbnbs, JetBlue, Emirates. Emirates was the flight to go over there. I got a couple hundred bunnies. I got a couple yams. You have to stop. You have to strap up with all. I don't know. I mean, listen. No, not all of us strap up 99% of the time. And if they say they do, it's not as fun. I'm sorry. I just don't know what to tell you guys. It's just not fun. It's not freaking fun. I'm sorry. Too much work. Grinding and grinding. Anyway, I'm not telling you to move. I'm not hoping you move. I'm just telling you to move. I mean, like gyration. Get a passport. Your homies is not going to go. All of us have agreed to that. That your homies ain't going to go. They don't want to go. No, none of these dudes want to go. We'll talk to 90 guys. That's what you guys don't see. That's what a lot of the new guys don't have. The new guys are talking to new guys. Like this is like you can't know how to fix the calibration in a 2023 Bentley. Some of these Seagulls ain't Hondas. The problem is intricate, right? Very difficult, very detail. Okay, you would be a fool if you don't wear a Jimmy. I don't know. Who cares? I don't care if you do or you don't. I'm just letting you know. I don't always do. And I've been saying it for like 2 years. You see monkeys. I think that might work. I think that might work. I think that might work. But like I said, you have to put in your own work when you go to Sosua. You have to put in your own work when you go to Pattaya. You got to put in your own work. I know everybody talking about the flatty patties and all that. Gotta dig. Gotta dig. I'm pretty sure you go to Brazil, it's gotta be something about Brazil too. That's what I'm saying. You go see it. Go and see what we're all talking about. Change that job. Especially you see the YouTubers getting it. We all talk about we could have brought houses for what we did traveling Airbnb. I'm telling y'all, I'm trying to lead by example, trying to make the sacrifice. It's all about the sacrifice. You know how many times I'm looking like JetBlue, man. I got JetBlue. Maybe I get a deal. I'm looking for coupons and just something to do. I'm freaking bored. She's a 10. Woo! See, that's what I'm saying. The talk. You want to do the talk. You want to do the talk. You want to know, hey, so and so's throwing a party at the beach. Don't, hey, listen, don't go move to Sosua. Put Sosua in the title to make you guys attracted to it. Don't use Sosua. Go to Puerto Plata. Go to Cabarete. Montangelino. Go to Santo Domingo. Go to Rio. We all showed you the proof that, hey, listen, you got to travel at all costs. Make your life better. No matter what your problem is, it can fix your problem. 100%. They can fix you, save you. Depression, whatever. You travel, you get in the air. I've always said I would have still been on Facebook searching for the same women to fight. Right? And then fight. I'm tired of arguing with women. I always argue with women. I'm an argumentative type of guy. I'm arguing with women all the time. Like, yo, I'm sorry, baby. I'm very combative. You know what I mean? Arguing with women. That's my MO. But to sit outside, Rumba, have a presidente, stay about 3 weeks. 3 weeks, I would do 6,000. I'm sorry. I would do $6,000. There's nothing like having a great time with a lot of money. I'm sorry. To me, that's how I would have a good time. Maybe not for you. Maybe you can't save the same. Maybe we should come up with like a budget. Hey, a budget. You put this amount away. We're all grown freaking men. You bastages. I shouldn't have to be figuring it out for you. But you should be taking steps into making your life better. Right? I'm not preaching. I'm teaching. There's a difference. Fat. I'm sorry. Wasted money, spending money, never put the right money where it's supposed to go. Still running behind these lame ass chicks that rejected me years ago. It's nothing like being homies with a girl that don't want you. Hey, you home? You my home girl. That's my homie. My homie. My homie. My homie. Because I can't get with her. I can't get her. That's why I'm saying, freaking. Oh yeah, how you doing? Let's hang out. Let's chill. Let's kick it. And get no results out of it. But still make that sacrifice. Like, all right, you know what I mean? That's my homie. Like, nah, man. Let it go. You know how many times dudes told me that? Like, let it go. Like, she don't want you. Let it go. Like, nah. No way. I'm gonna come back. How much time I wasted? How much time have you guys wasted with that woman? That one that was like, she didn't want you, right? I wasted a lot of time. I feel like without them traveling, I'm not wasting any more time. So regardless if they steal the cell phone, regardless if they lying, they're married. Most of the time they're married. I'm not gonna lie. Most of the time these women are married. Well, not married. None of these people. Hey, Brooklyn chick, shout out to you. Welcome, and I hope you're healthy. I hope you're feeling better. But a lot of times they lying and they're involved in relationships. Now, I just want to give a shout out to my homeboy Lance. I just lost a. There's a Haitian dude that used to walk around as a super cool dude, older dude. Y'all might have heard about it, heard the rumors, but I just want to give a shout out to him. Rest in peace. I believe his name was. I'm looking at it because my man sent it to me. An older dude that was in Sosua. God bless his soul, man. It was a very good dude. I don't know if anybody knew this gentleman, but older dude, Haitian, very good dude, man. We lost too many of the Sosua brothers, and anybody else anywhere else, maybe in Patia, Rio, Cartagena, Medellin, Bogota. Yeah, what up, Marcus? How are you, sir? Amen. But hey, Marcus, how your team going, man? See, that's what I'm saying. That's good conversation. Hey, Marcus, what's going on with the team? You hear from this one? Did she text you? Uh, there was some talk on the last show about, hey, once I leave, I never hear from them again. They never hear from me. I don't call them, contact them until I go back down. That's fine. That's cool. But it's a reset when you do that. You're going back to the beginning. I entertain them. They're like children. I'm sorry. Everybody says that, but they're like children. I'm entertaining them. I'm just saying, hey, baby, want a good time. They're human beings at the end of the day. And dudes got to stop saying they ain't paid for nothing because you paid for dinners. I'm in Santiago. I be by the monument. You see the dudes, the brothers, out with these gorgeous women. But I need to talk to two chicas. But I've been talking to two chicas recently. Okay, we all talking to something, right? If it ain't just even the lady or JetBlue, right? Then we all talking to something. Yeah, Marcus, you gotta put me on with that. I'm gonna contact you, man. Marcus, man. Hit me in my comments, man. I got HDAD, ADDDDD. Ain't nothing wrong with a conversation. I agree with conversations. Get to know your seagulls. Better experience. We've all been saying that like a trillion times. Get to know them. But get in the air, damn it. You ain't gonna notice that. Don't wait on your homeboys. You gotta leave them. I hate to say it, but you gotta leave them. If you're watching these shows every night, you're running to the tube. Turn the volume. Shut up. Sit down. Listen. What are they saying now? Like the oh, oh, the T.M.I. Is he going to Sosua? T, is he going to Sosua? Like you like this is important what we doing. All the guys doing the shows. You guys are watching. This is a big deal. You're running to the tube every time we on the freaking tube. Tube, go live. Go live. This is a big deal. Good conversation, Willem. Yes. At the Copacabana. It's a big deal. This is serious. We're talking about people's lives. People have lost their lives living in these countries. People have laid it on the line. Not enough people are talking about that. You go home broke or broker or less than. You saw 6,500 in the bank. Okay, how much money you got? And then what do you come back with? 1,004. $1,004. Playing the game tough. Playing the game hard. Right? But you don't have to play it as hard as me. You can go to 3 days. You can be a weekend warrior. You could be a guy that looks around and says, hey, boop, 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 boop. And you take them down, take them up to the room, take them down to the, go get a Presidente, grab another one, you take them up. I can't tell you that's more than half of the guys at Halloween. Hey, you, up, grab them by the arm, up in the room, you hold their hands, you take them down, go down, up. That's all I see is the brothers doing that. I'm serious. That's all I see. But I'm not going around with a microphone questioning everybody like, "Hey, how you doing? This is T.M.I. broke Kyle. I was wondering what you're doing." Like, I don't ask those type of questions. Not that type of guy. You know what I mean? Like, it's important to me to make sure I'm educating everybody properly. Like when you're going around, you see all the brothers, the Jordans. It's fun. You're gonna see everything's repeated. Like it's all repetitious, right? Everything is in repetition. Whoo, that's Rico right there. So it's cloudy and it parted and the light came to me. That's Rico and my mama up there playing little Jim Rummy. Shout out to Rico Toro, man. And shout out to this gentleman's name, man, that passed away recently. My man Lance's friend, and it's a dear good friend of him. He really asked me to say, yo, could you say something to him? You know what I'm saying? I just showed his picture. I forgot his name though. I feel disrespectful. I forgot his name. But I'm telling everybody before, and I'm saying it again. There's a lot that's sold out. There's still stuff available, but there's a lot that's sold out. Uh, get a passport. That's what all this gibberish that I just spoke is about. It's gibberish, really. It's 3 o'clock. Get a freaking passport. Passport yourselves. Passport yourselves. I remember the first time I went, I told you I still speak to the same chick that I met when I was in Rumble. I still speak to the same girl. Here, you need a couple bucks. I sent her about $200 a year. Maybe a little more than that. But it's like, hey, whatever. They definitely don't have it. Like, it shouldn't be a crime for someone to send somebody $130. Vilified. Oh, like you broke if you don't have that. I'm broke and I got that. So what does that make you? Right? I like to think I have it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm lost in position. I'm lost in position. It's fun. And it's even funner, I heard, when you move. Shout out to Rico Toro, man. He was like really a professor of this when he's talking about moving and you know what I mean? Like he broke everything down. I'm moving and I want to I want to get a better life. I'm not to say everything gonna change. I don't know if everything's gonna change, but the majority may change. You know what I mean? But I wasn't getting women here. Started out 13 to like 20 shy. Then I just started letting it out. Then I was like, okay, this dude's too wild. He's awkward. He's corny. My pants has always been down since 10. The people been to 10 to 51, and people been telling me, pull your pants up, man. If you know me, you know TMI. My pants is always gonna be hanging. It's just the way it is. You gotta accept it. Angry bus driver, he was going crazy in the suit. Yeah. Angry bus driver really get it in. I met Angry bus driver. He's a super cool dude. Met him on in Bailey's. I met you at Bailey's, guard. Shout out to Angry bus driver. He's a really good dad. You know what I mean? But it's dope. Like I don't think I would have messed the new Angry Bus Driver if I wasn't on YouTube or wasn't on bold enough to do this. Because talking about hoes, I don't think I can get a regular corporate job talking about hoes. Shout out to Rich Boy, man, in the Bronx. Where you at, man? Ducking somewhere. The Bronx, they bucking. I know he out somewhere ducking. because the Bronx they be bucking. You know what I mean? What up, Eric? Shout out to you. Shout out to you, Eric. Are you traveling, Eric? And you know what? Sometimes your friends I've noticed can mess up your trip. I can't tell you how many times dudes was separating dudes in their own crew. I can't tell you how many times I've seen that. Yeah, R.I.P. Rico Toro for shizzy. Like I said, that beam of light came through the clouds. I was like, okay, he feeling me. He feeling me. But do people already have their tickets for in their Airbnb for Halloween? Do everybody have that? Is everybody situated? Is everybody ready? Or even for the Super Bowl? You see what I'm saying? This is all fun. This is like the last real recess. Like, remember how crazy you used to get for recess? I am willing to move with nothing if need be and just work on a computer. I hate work, and then I hate school, and I hate anything where I gotta pay attention and learn. R.I.P. Rico Toro, what is bored. But I think all of us should be getting out. I didn't mean staying out. I'm a YouTuber. I'm not gonna stay out. Like people going crazy. Like you're T.M.I. Santi. Like stuttering all nerve. I go. What are you doing in Thailand? Are you talking about moving there? Maybe. I'm never gonna stay there. But I'm gonna stay there. Does that make sense? Like I'm gonna stay there, but I'm not gonna stay there. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, as long as I'm happy, right? Isn't that what you want to be? You want to be happy? Any bus driver, he happy right now. Call home, hey baby, what you doing? You know daddy love you. You know the dude, you ever see the dudes in Bailey's that shoot up and run out into the way in the back of the parking lot talking to their wives? There's too much music. I done told dudes, I say, hey man, go where the fish is at, grab a couple poles, have a couple dudes in a circle, be like, and send it to wifey. Act like you fishing. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Dude just laying it on the line. Like they're jeopardizing marriages. Like I said, there's a lot of final notices when dudes come home. Right now, I don't know if they do that anymore. I think they can send emails. I never check my emails. And y'all gotta follow me, T.M.I. Sosua. I'm all 40 down there on there. Follow my other channel, T.M.I. Sosua. T.M.I. Sosua. There's no rains, a little bit of clouds in New York City. But I'm not talking about New York City. I'm not talking about America right now, man. I'm just talking about being happy. I'm not even talking about a place, but I am talking about a place. I'm talking about something that's level, something that's concrete, but I can't see it. I can't feel it. But my body feels reassured. God damn it! I'm talking about a passport. He's talking gibberish. He's not. He's not breaking it down right. He doesn't have the graphics and the graffiti. Get a passport. To the other guy. I'm talking about like when I get my videos up there and my videos are like 1,300. Freaking get a passport. That's what at the end of the day, end all results for all of us. Get a freaking passport. Please. And then you know what the hell we talking about. Well, me and Ron on the phone, Ron be cursing and dang going, frickin', you stinking darn garden, hush puppy, buffalo tail. They forgot to put the radish on my hot dog. Like, good lord. You sure you from New York? You sure you from New Jersey? God darn hickory dickory dock. You know them country southerners. Hickory dickory dock. That's not rapping. I'm sorry. That's not rapping. I'm sorry. It sucks. You know what I mean? But y'all know how I do. I don't eat hot dogs. Yes, you do. You told me you said you wanted to name your YouTube channel Kid Relish. Like Relish. Like, what kind of channel is that? Get your teams together, though. I bet some of the more advanced travelers that are on a 6th trip, 7th trip, get the team right. I think that's the new second thing, coolest thing to say. When I leave, I don't contact them. When I come back, I contact them. That sounds cool. Like I said, a lot of guys want to be cool. The guys that were scared to be amongst the high school dudes that were cool, that always walk by quick, so they didn't want to get picked on. Now they're cool. They got something to say. So whatever sounds cool, whatever the rest of the crowd saying, you know what I mean? Not bold enough to stand on their own. Wait, oh yeah, oh yeah. What did he say? What did he say? What did he say? Yeah, yeah. I don't send them money either. I always wear a raincoat. Raincoats are condoms. I never send the money. Like, it's just peer pressure. You know what I mean? It's peer pressure. But it's still cool. We got something to talk about. You got something to watch. That's what I'm saying. Look how much money they gave Seinfeld. Look how much money they gave Martin. I'm getting $12 for 9-hour shows. Hit the Cash App. That was the first time I said that tonight. Hit the like button. I shouldn't have to remind you guys over and over and over. But it's still fun. I have fun. How do you do 9-hour lives? Like some of the, these guys, their own buildings and exercise. They run. They think they're tough. So 2 pieces of crack and they're super gangster. Listen to those guys. Don't listen to me. I'm too real for a lot of guys. Don't listen to me. Listen to them. I'm fat, lonely, and depressed. That's not cool. That's not going to get me a lot of views. Fat, lonely, and depressed. Wasted a lot of money. Mostly in the Dominican Republic. A lot of people ask me that, like, do you regret any of it? And this is the real segment part of it. Hit the like button. No. And there's been some regrettable things. No. I don't regret any of it. Do you? Marcus, goddammit, pay attention, Marcus. Is there anything you regret when you travel? Anything, sir. See, I think Marcus one of them dudes, like, he go down, he play a little bit, and then he think he gonna meet Sarah or Tara. Gonna be, you know what I mean? I think a lot of travelers do that. They just waiting. They're just like playing around down there. Then they come up and they're waiting for the right wife. Like, well, until she comes, I'm just gonna play down here. Then I'm gonna get serious. Then I'll go like once a year for like 2 days. You blow my brains out with that BS. I wonder who's watching right now. 55 in the building. How many peepers in the building? Shout out to the T.M.I show, the Chubby Cheddar show, the Machiavelli show, the Lordcast, the Wolf of Wall Street, Chubby Cheddar. Huh? That is my name. That is the monkey. That is the thing I came up with. Why you think that? I think, like I said, I'm gonna start calling you Furious, Marcus Furious. You sound very astute, very, very, you gotta get like you got it together. Like every morning you do a couple push-ups, you look through the bills, and I wish I could be like this. Look through all your bills and be like $1.79 for the subscription to Sports Illustrated. Together. I always wanted to be one of them dudes. I can't be one of those dudes. I can only be what I be. When I'm a jet to my last cigarette. That is from I was gonna say Fame, but it's not Fame. West Side Story. Get the women's. I don't wonder who's watching right now. Just out here. Yeah. I'm gonna do another hour, 10 hours. I'm gonna do what I wanna do. That's what I'm gonna do. If you don't mind. I'm gonna do what I need to do to get everybody going. To get a passport. The T.M.I channel. Hit the Cash App, $ T.M.I 950. Hit the Cash App. Like I said, it's this game is worth playing, right? It's worth being in the game. Man, put your ads on your page, dog. Score more. We're gonna talk about that, man. Because, like I said, I've been working feverishly with it. There's some major problems with some stuff. Nah, man. Word. There's some stuff going down. Word. I don't know if it's fraud. I don't know. Whatever. And I just not might be working on it either. You know what I mean? Properly, should I say? It's very difficult sometimes. YouTube. You think you can just get on, let 90 people on, and just chill? It's more than that. You gotta respect the dudes that really do more than that. You know what I mean? You get it? But I do intend on taking my talents out of the country. I would like to be a half and half. 6 months in Thailand, not a whole. I'm sorry, I just can't do a whole 6 months, at least in Sosua. Like, even though, I don't have to go to the movie theater, I don't have to go to a bowling alley. When people say there's more to do in Thailand, it's like, do you really all need 200 of those restaurants? Are you really going to go to all 200 restaurants? Sizzlers, Beefsteak Charlie's, Arby's, whatever. Sing now, Koi. The first words I wanted to learn were all the curse words. I fight with people. I'm sorry. Like we had a subject on the last show where they talk about someone cut them and they just didn't mind. I push people. I kind of push back. I can't tell you how many. I should have been in the jail system in Sosua multiple times, man. I had an infamous one that damn near should have went viral, but nobody was recording. Why you think nobody was recording? Some of you guys gonna see when you meet me in person. I'm a little different, especially when it get. What you say? What you say? But shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to Angry Bus Driver out there getting it. You should put somebody on camera, man. You ain't gotta show your face, brother. I don't think I got enough fluids. Yeah, my man just hit me talking about you gonna go another 10 hours today. Hit the cash app and find out. But hit the cash app, man. Hit the like button, represent for your boy, man. Boo, 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 boo. This is a giving and taking game, and those seagulls are out there just taking the monies. That's part of the game. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair. Ready to pair. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Represent for your boy T.M.I. Go ahead, just congregate the bus driver. Matt Ice. Matt Ice, come on alive, man. It's getting sick of you. Sick. Shout out to Matt Ice. Oh, Mitch is in the building, man. Yo, Mitch, welcome back to the real channel. Welcome back to the real. Welcome because it's right. Huh? You are now back with the #1 tech resolution channel. We are the top priority. Huh? Not for profit. For the cause, for the culture. Hit the like button. Yeah, I called Emirates last night. Like, how many bags can I take? I'm not gonna lie, I want to get an apartment in Patio. I want to get an apartment out there. Hopefully, that's the #1 thing with me in Thailand. You can live there very, very cheap. You can get a room like New Garden. You can get a room like New Garden for $150 a month. I think the word is around that New Garden don't have the best rooms. Like I said, man, New Garden, we got contract dispute, man. I hope the numbers sound right. Picking my teeth on the lie. But I'm traveling more. I even through financial times, because I always work out scenarios 2,500, 3,500, 500. And be like, I would still be able to travel. If I went and got a job, I'd be one of them dudes that I remember back in the days, there were dudes that would get a job for 6 weeks, child support would catch on, dock them their first check, quit, and go to another job and work there another 6 weeks. That was insane to me. You don't even have to be in the hood to know somebody like that. I mean, you of course you'd have to you'd have to work in the 90s, but I met multiple dudes that would work for 6 weeks, get paid those 6 weeks, quit, go to another job waiting for child support to kick in, and then quit. I would do the same thing just to travel. I work 6 weeks, quit, and out of there. I hate to say it, but I'm an off the books type of guy. Gotta keep traveling. And I don't even know necessarily it's for the channel. It's for my mental. I couldn't travel without messing with seagulls. I couldn't travel without messing with prostitutes. Oh, it's sad. Look how sad it is. He's always been led to this. Like, I have a cousin sitting here watching. That's so sad. And he's just been. What else did you expect me to do? Like I said, back in the day, you got more respect for doing it than not. And when am I talking about doing it? Mm, 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 mm. It's always the rhythm that I thought the patty of seagulls didn't have. The rhythm. Like, no. Like, no. I go back, then you come in. You know what I mean? Like, I go forward, you come in, and like, T.M.I, I'm going to make a cash app tonight just for you. Hardy, hard. I think you're a troll, Mad Ice. I'm gonna keep it all the way 100 with you. I'm gonna keep it funky with you. Like I said, I told you this multiple times. I think I should have been in a prison out there. I don't want to jinx myself. Because the bailiff or the judge tell me $3,000. Like, man, take me upstate, man. Well, shout out to my guy, man. Last show was very good. Very long, but very good. Shout out to Marcus. Like I said, Marcus, I think you're a very astute dude, man. I hate to label anybody. I just think you one of them dudes that got it together. You know what I mean? Car clean, vacuum his crib every day, or apartment, folding, ironing, folding. Wow. I can't be the only one that's thinking about moving out of the country. Who is this Joanna person? I can't be the only one. Talk about moving out of the country, moving out of the United States. Because my big ass can't. Everybody thinks losing weight is the key. Look at all them skinny niggas down there. It's not a fat farm. You don't walk in the Rumbles and see a gang of fat dudes. You don't go off the plane and see a gang of fat people. What are they doing down there? I've never understood that. Marcus is a skinny dude. Traveling, right? Banging and busting. So don't freaking tell me losing weight. Because I lost weight before on my own, with surgery, without surgery. I've lost weight multiple times and it's never changed anything. The most I lost on my own was over like 230 pounds. Then I said, oh my God, there's more problems. My car's not right. Oh my God, ain't got enough money in the bank. Oh my God, I still live in my mother's house. Oh my God, I'm 39. There's problems after problems. Like, what else do these women need, right? What else do these women want? What you really want from a YouTuber? Somebody let me know. Oh my God, those were some good years. What a shorty want woman. She probably has been hitting about 3 different times. I know exactly who y'all talking about too. I never really paid it any mind though. Certain ones you just know they MO. I'm sorry guys, you guys aren't from New York. You already know their situation. You already know they're problematic. And I'm telling you, there's a bad stigma about the 12s. They ain't all problematic. Shout out to Douglas Anderson. Dougie. Ducky. Right? But I have some apprehension. You know what I mean? I think we all should have some kind of, right? Some kind of fear of moving. Even just traveling alone. Like when I said, my first trip to out of the country to Santiago, I was scared to death. And I had somebody come pick me up from the airport. I was scared to death. I'm scared to death. Shout out to 215. Ain't not 12 stopping that. I don't know what that means, brother. A lot of 12s, though. A lot of 12s going to be there for Halloween. No, I ain't going to say that. I mean more 10s and 12s. There's gonna be more 10s and 12s. Excuse me. Excuse me, ladies and germs. But all y'all booked for Halloween? Everybody booked for the Super Bowl? Because I'm serious. You should be booked. You should inquire now about the Super Bowl. That's not a joke. That's not a game. I would. I did it literally. I was talking to Ron, which I don't know why. I was talking to Ron, and I told him, I was like, yo, I stayed at the amazing room, same room I met the baby lady in, was checking out and said, I want that room every Super Bowl, every Halloween, which they never honored, but they always honored me staying there, which I always loved. I loved them. I'm in love with the so. I'm in love with the so. Y'all don't understand, man. I'm speaking to 30 people, either Instagram, YouTube messages, Facebook Messenger, my cell phone, uh, smoke signals, at least 30 travelers and YouTubers and subscribers. Damn, it seems like a day now. It's really getting hectic, man. It really is. And I do all this for free. You know what I mean? Pretty much. And they say, who's that? Whose fault is that, T.M.I? Whose fault is that? God knows who's really watching me. Shout out to everybody watching me. I mean, I am an entertainer. I've always been freaking funny. I've been a prick and funny. A freaking prick. I've been. I make myself laugh. I make myself laugh. I'm sorry. But I'm having gymnastics with beautiful women. I've been talking to beautiful women. There's nothing wrong with that. You want to stay here in the States with the big bubba ubbers and the chubsy ubsy? Like my old boss from my old job could be watching. Anybody could be watching. I'm just laying it all out now. There's nothing to hold back anymore. And I learned that in hospice where my mother died. Like, I pretty much don't care about anything, which roughly put me in some bad situations that I'm in now. But you stop caring after death. Like when Rico Toro passed away, I said, yo, man, he really did it. He's got a nice video with Cerise of his first year anniversary. Y'all should go check it out. And it really breaks everything down. Like, damn, man. He took a shot. And I think he scored, man. I think he's a real winner. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I'm not looking at dudes like that are losers that don't want to move out of the United States. Y'all are still winners because you're still traveling. See different things, explore women. It is dope to me to be seeing the flesh, boom, and the silhouette. Like I said, in the middle of the night when the bathroom light comes on, like damn, what is my grandfather thinking? Because she's sexy and she's gorgeous. That's what I pay for. That's what I come for. I'm looking like this is it. This is it, man. My grandfather should be like, okay, you found a way. You didn't just go your entire life. So I know some dudes. You ever be in the mall and see the guy with his stomach hanging on the table, sitting there with a really ridiculous plate, or at your Thanksgiving or reunions, you just see this guy's freaking huge. I've never been that freaking huge, but I'm a freaking prick. I'm a freaking prick. You bastard just and you just see somebody real fat, and it's to the point to where you can't even make fun of them because it's like making fun of an autistic person. It's like it feels real sorry for. I'm talking about fat issues because I'm a fat guy. I've never been ever been that bad, but mentally I was like I was engaged with him. Anybody 318 and up, you're in a cage, locked in, right? Socially, even economically, you're not gonna be no head corporate dude. Overweight, hit the like button. Big Daddy Stovepipe, man. Yo, tell your brother too, man. Share this shit. Okay? I'm getting real freaking ridiculous. Share this. Share it. It's not making sense. And it's like, oh, my man's like, oh, you want some preacher shit today? Yeah, a little bit. Because I'm fed up. I don't want to be here. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. I mean, maybe it's like this is a cry for help. I'm reaching out to you bastards. Hit the cash app. $ T.M.I 950. Drawzilla. What up, my brother? How are you, man? Shout out to Drawzilla, man. Inspiration in my life. One of my new closest friends. Thank God for traveling. I wouldn't have met him if I wasn't traveling. I used to watch him on YouTube, like, damn, thinking, wishing I could have been over there playing beats. Word. Shout out to Beach Bum TV, man. Yo, Beach Bum, what you doing right now, man? I'm like a little appalled. I even got to ask. I still ain't got your number. Oh, buildings start to shake. I really want to pay. Did you get it? Did you get it? Word. But I hope everybody's booked, right? I hope everybody's booked, locked in. He said drinking a little. He drinking early. God damn. You dudes in Ohio, y'all drink early. God damn alcoholics. Something tells me there's really nothing going on in Ohio. I hate to say it. I don't think anything really exciting happens in Ohio. And that's a state. I mean, so I just thought I'd come over here in the afternoon. My man, like, yo, don't go 10 hours. Shut up. No, I'm playing. That's another thing. Some of you guys are sensitive. You say one thing, I ain't going back to his show. I don't want to go back to his show. Yeah, I'm alcoholic. Yeah, me three. I was twisted last night, riding through my old stomping grounds, looking at some of the young boys out there. And I mean, uh, 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 it's cool sometimes to hang out with 19-year-olds. I don't know why, but shout outs to you, brother. I met some really good brothers, man. If you notice, anybody got a YouTube channel now. Like every time I click on, I'm like, who is this guy? Hey, how are you? Now I am walking down Second Road. How's a gimbal? I'm walking down now. Typically, the Malaysians stay here, but the Asians stay here. We're walking. This apartment is for sale. Like, do y'all really want that? No, some of that's necessary. Some of that's necessary. I mean, where's Marcus at? God damn it. This is my cry for help, Marcus. Is that what your parents raised you to be? A dude that just leaves people stranded? Shout out to Joe Smalls. It's a Sunday. We're just kicking it. That's all it is. That's why I say, God damn it, hit the cash app. That's all it is. You know, you're being entertained. You see these guys, they're over here talking. Shout out to Alex, man. Super cool dude. That's what it is. It's entertainment. Being entertained. Shout out to Ron, Dude, OG, Ron. Ron, I swear to God, if you ain't putting nothing in the backdrop of your scene, man, I'm gonna steal all the radish and relish out of your room. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, man?
What's good, man? What up?
How are you? How are you, man?
I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing real good, man.
You doing
Get ready
good?
for tour, man.
Hey, Gil, give me a minute, brother. What did you say? Marcus, go ahead.
I think I'm getting ready for Sosua.
Yo, you getting ready? That's what's up.
Yeah,
When you going? You said next week?
next week. Yeah.
Do you mind? You want to say where you staying, or you don't mind?
Garden condos.
Okay, that's what's up. Oh, that's where your man stay at, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, you ain't never say that?
Nah, not garden condo, brother.
I think what be turning people off is the deposit for the electricity bill. I think that would turn people off, but it's a real nice spot.
I had that before with what's that cocksucker's name? Oh man, he got a few. He's got a few buildings. Hold on, Gil. He got a few. Damn. Oh, his name is Randy. I stayed at a few of his. He's got like a lot of Airbnb. He got like damn near like I think like 10. Anyway, he charged me for the electric, and I swear to you, they be playing with those numbers. So I'd be like, I was hardly here the last 2 days, and you playing with the numbers.
I
I don't know.
know. I know. I stayed there for like 4 days last time. I think I spent $33 on electricity.
Hmm.
But you have to they count the hot water and the AC. The AC was broke. So where I say other than that, everything was fine besides the AC was broke. But like the water worked, the Wi-Fi was good.
Right.
Everything was straight, like security there. They got a pool there, so and it's like,
It look cool to me.
yeah, it's cool. It's a cool spot. And then like they got this new one. They got new upgraded one. It's so laid. It looks so modern. The bathroom look great. Everything, but like I think it stays sold out.
Mm. Oh, word, it stays sold. I think a lot of people
Yeah,
live there too, though.
yeah. No, but this one on Airbnb.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but they was playing with. I wanted to stay there the whole time. But they was playing with the dates, and so they told me to split it up. But I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that.
It's always cool to get cool with with the Airbnb dude, especially if you're using them multiple times.
Yeah, this communication thing I gotta get better at then because I don't be reaching out. I just go through the Airbnb and just put it on.
Yeah, after you stay there a couple times, it's better just to hit him up, like get his number, just hit him up privately and be like, yo, I was a good dude, I respected your place, and then
Yeah, so
I try to each time. So I've been Airbnb'd out in Sosua, and I try to always have a relationship, something, some kind of dialogue. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
but do they honor that? Like, because I'm pretty sure they want you to come with cash. Like, they don't be trying to get you to pay them like through an app. Like, I feel like Airbnb would probably be like if they cancel, I get my money back. Like, they cancel, I'm gonna get my money back. I
Right,
don't
right.
want.
Oh yeah, yeah. And
Yeah,
they want the credit. They'd be like, we want the point or whatever. Like
yeah,
your stay. Yeah, I had a few dudes say stay. Tell me that.
yeah.
The dude, I was talking about, Randy. He be doing that.
Yeah. But if I slide back in like October or like November,
Hmm.
I'm gonna do a hotel this time. The next time after this trip, I'm gonna see what Casa Valeria or you know, 10 for.
Uh huh. You going with your boys or you going by yourself?
I'm going by myself this trip. Next trip, I
Okay.
don't know. I don't wait on nobody now, bro. Like my first trip, I was going by myself, but like I ended up meeting people in the airport. I just kicked it with them the whole time. And then the second trip, I went by myself. And then the third trip, I went in a group.
Yeah, it always be like that. Yeah, I met a couple dudes at the airport. I ain't really stay in touch with them. Like the dudes in Sosua, but in Santiago, you always see a gang of dudes. You see a van pull up, and one dude got kind of mad and shit. 'Cause I looked at the driver like, yo, how much you charge? And the dude kind of gave me a look, but I didn't care. But I was like, how much? And he told them $130. That's like, it don't go by how many people you got.
That's
Like a
crazy.
lot of people, yeah, a lot of people be, sometimes they'll try to get over like that. Like, up 5 people, 2,000. Like, get out of here, man.
Man, that's crazy.
It goes by the trip. It don't go by how many people you got. Not in the van. You know what I'm saying?
Come on from like the airport or just
Yeah, like from especially from
all right.
Santiago.
So like since I got a driver, like
Uh huh.
whatever he say, we split that. So the first trip, it was me and then the dude I met, who's still I'm still cool with to this day. We split it. We split the 100, like because from Santiago to Sosua, we split the 100, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then the last time, it was me and two other people. We split that up. So like, I guess you like it pays to get with somebody that's like if you got a driver that's what I'm saying that you got a good at least speak a little English, you know what I'm saying? Stick with them or
Right.
somebody that you know what I'm saying you can communicate with that's there that because the guy that drive me around like he looked out for me my first trip and then I just put him on. I just give his number out to when guys said they going. They
Yeah.
pay him. I just give their number out, and he looked out for the other guy. So like he a good dude. So it's like, and
Yeah.
I
My
try to
car.
put him.
My car rental dude is like that. Like if I hook him up enough times, he'll give me a couple free days.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So you should, if you keep giving the number out, you should be on some old like, yo, hey, like is it about time for some kind of discount?
I mean,
You-
whenever I go back to Santiago, I'm going to Puerto Plata this time. So whenever I go back to Santiago, we'll probably talk about that. Casa Valera only one mango per day, or one at a time.
Yeah, my bad. I had to turn off the air conditioner. It's freezing in here. Yeah, bro. So how long you staying for when you go?
7 days,
That's what's up.
my longest trip. I'm gonna see how it is because I want to stay a month like in DR. Like
Uh-huh.
I was gonna try to like set some up like Sosua be home base, and then I go like to other spots, you know, for like 3 or 4 days or whatever. Like do a day in Puerto Plata since it's right there, or
Mm-hmm.
do like 3 days in Santiago, and then like do like a week in Santo Domingo, whatever.
Now, what are your intentions on when you stay in Puerto Plata? Like, are you gonna just be strictly in Puerto Plata, or your consular policy is one at a time? Yeah, but you can get past that. I've gotten past that.
I
You can
don't
get
do
past
happy
that,
hours. Um,
huh?
I don't do happy hours. Well, I want to be in Puerto Plata because I want to see like basically, what DR is like outside of uh
Yeah,
outside of Sosua or whatever. So I want to be in Puerto Plata. I just need to do like my research on it.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I suggest that to everybody, man. Just go stay in San Francisco for like 2 days. Go stay in La Vega for like 2 days.
What's
You
the
know what I'm
spot
saying?
right next to it? Is it San Cristobal or San Pedro?
I think it's San Cristobal. I believe. I believe.
Hi. Hi,
Hey, what's up?
everybody.
He said hi.
What up? What up?
Hey, what up, brother? How are you?
Coming
Welcome
out
to
of
the
a dark
show.
alley. What's going
Uh,
on?
yeah, I would. You know what? La Vega's a real cool, chill place. I've been because I'm not only saying that because I've been there, but Rico took some trips there by himself. It's real chill. I would
Just
try to pick the most populated,
here, got
just the most popular.
some neosporin from my brother.
You breaking up crazy? What'd you say?
I don't know what's going on over here with this signal I got. Can you hear me better?
Now at certain times, yeah, and certain times, no.
Could you hear me?
Yes. Now we can.
Oh,
Now we
yeah. I don't
can.
know what's going on with this Wi-Fi I got over here.
Hey, Marcus, so you ever give any
Yeah.
thought to where you talk about you might be staying?
No, I was saying.
No, go ahead.
Um, you talking about like the next, like when I stay for the month?
Yeah.
Probably. I mean, garden condos seem like good for long term rentals, but before I stay for a month, I'm gonna stay somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna figure some like another situation out before I like do the month, like in.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, and I want to stay in like hope I don't butcher his name in Santiago, Santo Domingo, Pantini.
Yeah. Pantini's in Santo Domingo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but ain't it like right there, like
It's like a rich area. It's cool. It's
yeah,
right
but it's
right by
by
the malls. Right
Zona
by all the
Colonial.
malls.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yep.
yeah, yeah. So
El Conde. El Conde is like the super tourist area, super strips, bars. Yeah, that's cool. It's cool to go there and chill. I usually take my little dates over there. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, and I'm trying to like I'm I should have been doing it now, but when I get back from this trip, I'm gonna dedicate an hour of Spanish a day.
Now, you know what? You two are a good combination to have on here because I remember Marcus. You were like, "What's the purpose of a team?" And I was talking to Gil, trying to have him break it down
Cabo.
because we kind of all had that concept together, but separate. Like we didn't just sit down and say it and have a plan. But I was like, yeah, I got two or three. Gil would be like, I got four or five. Rico would be like, I got two or three. And then that's where I kind of generated the word from. But it naturally came out like, yeah, I got a new team. I got a team. I got one. I got two. I got four. And I remember Marcus, you were saying, what's the purpose of a team and like how do you get a team? So Gil, you could kind of break it down again about the team. Gil.
The team? You got to take your time on that, though.
Oh no, no,
Yeah.
no. You're
Okay.
right.
Yeah.
Hold
You
on. But let me ask this question,
Am
right?
I
This
choppy?
will this
no, no. You can hear clear.
this,
Go
this
ahead,
is what I
Marcus.
mean. So you got a
Could you hear
team.
me
So you
well?
gonna walk past
We
and
can hear
ignore.
you. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Marcus.
So you
Or
gonna
am I?
walk past and ignore other chicks because you already got three.
All right,
Never,
good. Because
never, never. There's always room for more. There's always a bench, and then there's the red shirt. I don't know if you played any athletics.
I did
Okay, so you had the starters out there, right? What sport you play? Just to get it right.
basketball.
Okay.
Basketball.
I hate it. but all these bastards I grew up with love it. But you got 5 players,
I was
right?
the
The starting
mascot.
5. Then you got the bench, and then you got like in the leagues, whatever. You got like 3 or 4 dudes that they bring up, whatever. So that's kind of the best analogy I can say. Like you got your 3 favorites, right? Like Gil, you got the farm girls, got the one he called Jezebel, and he's got the
And
other
ghetto
one,
gagger.
and yeah, Ghetto Gobbler. Like that
Gagger.
is yeah, Gagger.
Ghetto Gagger. Ghetto Gagger.
So
.com.
because the team just formulates off of just your likes. Like, damn, she's really. Have you ever said that about anything out there? Like, she's really chill.
Yeah, for sure.
You know what I mean?
I was chilling with one chick. She was dope, but she didn't speak a lick of English. So it was kind of like we still managed to have like a certain conversation.
How dare she?
Hmm? No, I'm saying we didn't.
How
Well,
dare she?
let me rephrase that. I didn't speak Spanish. She didn't speak English, so the communication was kind of
Right.
so. But we still managed to have something. She was a cool vibe.
You know what though? It's always like that because even if they do speak English, it's only like me. It's only like 20 words.
But I like the girls that speak a little English. So.
Yeah. No. That's always a benefit. It's always a plus. It's always a plus. But how many times you been down there?
This would be 3 times. This
Three
would be
times.
4. Yeah.
And like we all talk about, it gets addictive, and you know what I mean. But like I said, the team just formulates
Mhm.
from you not really having to search. Like I wouldn't be walking down David Rosen, see something sexy, and not call her over to be like, yo, let me get your number. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
would not. I just wouldn't do that. I wouldn't be alone in the street late at night and be like, damn, who's that? And not be like, nah, I got a team. Like
I
anybody
mean,
can be replaced at any given moment.
yeah, I feel that. The way I see it is like just how I operate. Like I'm only there. We're usually there for like 5 days max. You
Hmm.
know what I'm saying? And then it's like 2, maybe 3 months before I come back, and I don't really be communicating with them, so I don't really see the point. Especially when it's like I may go there and I'm gonna be looking for new chicks anyway. Like even the chicks that's like cool, that was like cool the last time, I'm still gonna look for new chicks to deal with. Just just cause I just like mixing it up a little bit. But
Hmm. No doubt.
yeah, I feel like it might get a little boring. And then obviously what they do, even though I'm not complaining because I go down there and enjoy it, it would I don't think I would be like she part of my team to me because
Right.
I'm like shit, I'm part of her team
Mm, that's a
if you
that's
look
a
at
that's
it.
a that's a that's a dope analogy. I mean, that's
Yeah.
that's dope. That's dope. Like, see, I never
Okay.
try to worry about the other guy if there is another guy. I never try to worry
Oh no,
about
no,
that.
I
I
don't
just try
worry
to,
about it. I just know what it is. So I
yeah,
kind of just
yeah.
like it's the moment. Let me just enjoy it. Whatever.
Because
But
that
like,
tell you the truth, that's up here too. Like I said, when I had a corporate job, a lot of those chicks were messing with a lot of dudes in the building. They were going lunch every day with the same dude. So God knows what was going on. But
Did
to
they
me,
come back
that really
sweaty?
let me know.
Did they come back
Yes, they
sweaty
did.
after lunch? No,
you
because I used to do that. Yeah,
you
it's
had a
kind of hard
you had a
to hide it,
coworker. Was
when
she married? Was the
you
coworker
come back
married?
sweaty. Oh yeah,
Like you
no,
preferred it?
no,
Oh yeah.
I've done that once, and I believe in karma. So I did it once, I didn't feel right, so I cut it off quickly. Like I think after I had one
That's
that was
deep.
going through a divorce. Uh, yeah, but that one I didn't care much because it was already falling apart. But yeah,
Right.
yep. No, I was saying my brother got bit by a dog last night. And I had
Mm,
to get him some Neosporin right now. Yeah. I thought he
that's
was trying to
crazy.
pet him, but that wasn't the case. He was just passing by.
So Marcus, you said you got 2 girls you just casually speak to?
Hold on. Let me get back.
they
Hold on.
all right. Yeah, basically just recently. Like since I'm coming up, I met one through Tinder and one chick I had a number, but I ain't never hit her. So it was like
Oh,
she just hit me. She hit me up. I didn't think she remembered. She hit me up and asked when I was coming back, whatever. Then she just randomly hit me up like throughout the day or whatever.
right.
Yeah.
'Cause I know you in the Willie's
No,
chat
I'm
group.
not. I'm
Oh
not.
no.
No.
Okay. I
They're my
know
guys though.
Okay, that's what's up. Yeah, I heard you had like a couple of. Don't tell me to shut up. You shut up. Give me my crayons back.
Nah, nah,
You know what I mean?
nah, nothing like that, bro.
No, it's all good. But
Yeah.
I don't like sharing nothing of mine to nobody really, unless like only reason why dude seen the baby lady is because I was staying at New Garden walking in with her. I think Gil might have seen me with her, but or going to the car dropping her off. But I hate that because dudes is vultures, man. Like they will jab your piece. Now, Gil, this is something the conversation that me, you, and Rico talked about, and I believe that dude Mike was there too. But it was like anything that I see Gil with, I'm not going after that, and I know I could have that. I know I could be like 150 right now. They going. She'd be a fool not to take it. But I'm not gonna do that because you build some kind of camaraderie with the broad, and like a lot of the older generation dudes, even though Gil go to 2008, but some dudes believe they be like, nah, they here for all our pleasure. If I want it, I want it. Like, why you want it when I'm with it though?
Yeah, like if I know somebody I rock with is like messing with the girl, I ain't gonna touch her. Like if I don't know. But dudes, I ain't realized dudes was really like and they do get in their feelings if you know what I'm saying they know somebody popping it. Like they'll go back and tell the girl like, oh, you with like I ain't realized that until like I started like getting on YouTube and stuff. Like dudes were really like they'll go back and
See,
tell
I
on
don't know.
everybody.
I don't know, yo, 100%. Do your dirt by your lonely. I don't. That's why I kick it with dudes and all that, but I don't be telling none of my bros, hey, come to the table and chill with me and the
My bad.
fellas. Never, never. I used to be when I used to go watch football on Sundays in Rumba. I used
You're
to
gonna
be in
pay
the back
more
with
that way.
moms.
You're gonna pay more when you invite more people. Yeah, I don't do
What
that.
you mean? Break it down. Break it down. Break it
Yep.
down.
That's why I make sure
Break it.
ATMI. I make sure you got a beer. I make sure you got a beer in your hand because if you don't, that means I'm gonna spend. I make sure you
But
got a beer in your hand already.
what I'm
Yep.
saying
Oh,
is,
he got it. He's great. He got a beer. I just came in. I don't know what you guys talking about.
yeah, I know. But no, listen. No. What I was saying was dudes going after other dudes, chicks or other conquerors or whatever. Because dudes will be like, that's what they're here for. But why you going after mines though? Oh, you a simp.
Oh,
Why you like her? She works and but dog, why do you look at mines and be like, I want that one? If I Marcus, I swear to God, right? When we meet, whatever we kick it and we chill and be like, yo, you a cool dude. Listen, I'm gonna get a villa next time. Stay in the other room. You got a piece come through and be like, woo, she's sexy as hell. I'm not going after that after I seen her. Not to say in the beginning when I first did, I was going after whatever because I just didn't know. But that's just my personal whatever. I'm not gonna take down something I seen you 3 times with. I'm not even. It's just my mentality. There's too many
yeah.
out there to be like
Yeah,
targeting
and no,
dudes.
yeah, I get that point. Like it's so many girls out there.
Rico used to hate
Why
that.
are you purposely going after
Yeah,
a
Rico
chick
did hate
I
that.
just had? Like that, I can
He hated
understand that.
that. Like,
Right. He had to
yeah,
happen to
because
him
there's
like
too many
twice, I
women, man.
believe.
What the hell you're after? Why you're after
Right.
something someone else has in your arm? It doesn't. That's just it's pathetic.
Because it feel
Right.
more it feel like it's personal. Like somebody like they trying to get one up on you.
I don't know.
Like,
Like dudes are
nah,
weird, bro.
it's
I
just
swear to
weird.
God, like
It's weird, bro.
you.
That's all. It's
Go ahead,
just
kick it.
weird. Yeah, to me, it's
I would
just
never
weird.
do
Like,
that
it
though.
doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. It just looks weird. It looks like, all right, well, you're one of those weirdos that like what other guys have, and you can't just look around and get your own. It doesn't make any sense.
Facts.
Yeah,
I mean,
Yeah. I see what he's saying.
yeah, they
what
are
two
for
one five
everyone.
said make sense to me.
But
Like
but yeah,
I
I
see
get
it both
that, but
sides
it's
because
just
I can see
weird
like
because
it's
I'm just like,
yeah.
215, jump on, man. No. I mean, I get it. They're working. They're there to work. If you see my piece, but not if you see me with her 9 times, you're gonna go after the broad, and then you're gonna be my man. Like, do you basically f you too?
Well,
You
look
fuck
at it like
your
this though.
brother's ex girlfriend because that should be what it should be like.
Yeah,
Like Gil's my brother. I'm not gonna be like the one he's talking about the Jezebel, and then he see me with her. He's gonna have feelings.
Oh
It's
man, I
gonna be
got off.
like, yo, even listen, but even if I'm not with her, why are you targeting my old piece? Like he just said, there's a lot out here. Why are you targeting my old piece?
Hey man,
You know,
I gotta get this call. Let me
go
hit
ahead,
you up,
dog.
bro. Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm gonna chill with Marky Mark.
All right,
Yeah,
but look at it like this,
go
right?
ahead, kick it.
So you done had, so you and the seagull, y'all done kicked it, right?
Uh huh.
She done cleaned up, whatever is done, y'all cleaned up. You walk her out, whatever. 10 minutes later, you walk outside. Where is she more likely standing? Like right in front of Roombas, right?
Not, and this is what I keep trying to tell the dudes: the better ones don't be standing no place. You know what I mean? Like the quality of the bras. Oh, I see you, dog. The quality broads don't be standing no place. You know what I mean? Now, 215, you have a brother. This is the way I look at it. You have a physical brother.
Yeah,
As soon as he breaks up with his ex girlfriend, you gonna be with her.
that's different. We talking about chicks in Sosua.
If you see me with the broad 9 times, you're not gonna be like, should I
Well,
take that
I
down?
would now because I know you would feel some type of way. But when I was there, I was passing chicks off to people that be like, "Yo, can I get her number?" I was
Can you
like,
turn
"Yeah,
your
here you
video
go."
game down, sir? Can you turn your video game down?
Yeah.
Good looking, my brother.
But yeah, I was passing off numbers left and right. The chicks
Damn, you
that
look
they were
smaller. How much running did you just do? You look smaller.
yeah. I was doing a lot of run. I was doing a lot of running, a lot of working out.
That's what's up. That's what's up. I need to do more of that, man. Word up. Somebody needs to come here, kick my ass, and be on some drill sergeant. But
Okay,
Yeah.
could you put more context to it? Let's say you chopped it up with a dude, and
who me or 2-1?
you
Okay, kick it.
you chopped it up with a dude, and then you pointed out, you said, her, I be rocking with her every time I come out here. I see her, I be giving her money, blah blah blah. You tell whatever. Yeah, if a dude go behind and be like, yeah, I'm gonna knock her down, then that's kind of slimy. If you literally point her out and be like, yeah, that's, you know what I'm saying, I consider her like my man or my girl, whatever. And a dude come knock her down, like he didn't heard you say that,
Yeah.
and you come knock
Dudes
her
do
down.
that.
That's slimy. Now that's
Dudes
slimy.
do
That's
that.
yeah. But if a dude see you with a chick in Sosua to 215 point and he like her, even if you hit her right, he gonna ask you how it was, whatever. You might say
Yeah.
it's good. He gonna try to slide on him next time he see it and get it for himself. Like so, I see it like both ways. Like if you like say if you talking to a dude, you chopping up with a dude, and you point the girl out, you be like, yo, this is you know what I'm saying, I'm feeling her, whatever, whatever. I'm sending her money, blah blah blah. And a dude go behind you and knock her down, then obviously that's kind of slimy.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not gonna if I introduce 2-1 and say, yo, this is my chick, and then he put me
Nah,
to the side.
that's different.
Wait, I'm not done. And he put me to the side like, yo, dog, I took that down like 2 months ago. I'd be like, okay, cool. And then he asked me like, yo, you think I can hit that again? And I'd be like, I'm kind of like talking to her. This is a real conversation. Like
Yeah.
I know this might be dissected and chopped up and be like, well, he's a simp. Da, 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 da. You're not in the game. Okay,
Yeah.
everybody wants to say now my new line they're playing the game hard, whatever. But you got to be in the game. We talk about hoes. I'm gonna take it all off the curses, nigga, this that. Like niggas be doing that, man. Niggas, this is a real conversation. There's real. You've seen. Okay, my man, right? I don't know if he's still watching, but he always be like, "Don't come here without a seagull. Bring the baby lady because everybody's paired off, and we're talking about hoes. Everybody got a girl. So I took that as you come there solo. You might walk off with somebody woman or holler at them or try to get a number. I've never done any of those things. I've never been like, yo, Dukes, 2-1, pass me her number when you done with her. I just don't do that. I don't know why my mind's messed up, whatever. I could be bugging UK big boss. Come
You ain't
on the
never been in
channel,
a group.
UK.
You never been like in a group chat because that's
No,
like
never.
group.
No,
Okay,
no, no,
okay,
no.
so
I
it's
am a
probably different.
soloist. No.
It's probably different then. See, if you was like in a group chat or something, dudes always passing off numbers.
Yeah.
They
True.
always
That's
throwing
cool.
it. So that's why dudes don't really look at it like that. But I also seen dude also like heard a dude said like, yo, I take care of her. I pay, I send her money type stuff, whatever. Like
See,
I didn't heard.
to me, that's how you get jammed up because you're running your business, And then every man done changed their mind about a car, a girl, or whatever, and been like back with her, and now somebody's slaying her. You know what I mean? And you be like, I don't like I said, okay, I was with the baby lady, walks in New Garden. New Garden was popping, the restaurant, music. I go to the bathroom 2 seconds. A dude who I'm cool with now was in her ear as soon as I got up. By me walking over, I saw like her energy, his going in, her like not even looking at him talking. And then once he seen it was me, and I'm friends with his man, that's how I got friends with him. He's like, "Oh snap, my bad, whatever, whatever." Everybody knows the etiquette. Everybody, once you see a dude already in action in the fight, you be like, "Nah, I don't want it." And then if you catch it later, and I'm not listen, I'm not holier than thou. I have saw something and be like, "Man, you with the wrong team. You need to get over here." But I didn't know him. But I've been in Casa Valera, seen a dude with a chick and be like, "I'm gonna holler at you. Let me get your number." Schemed and planned. Looked through the window, seen her leaving. Like, you seen big man? Let me get the number.
Yeah.
But I never did it to my man. I'm not gonna do that. He 2-1 be with some real righteous stuff, man. I'm never gonna be like, yo, damn, I need to, cause I'm getting it. Listen, at the end of the day, it's gymnastics. I told you I haven't had nothing since I've been home. So long as I'm getting it, I don't need to fiend. If I don't need to jeopardize my friendships, I don't need it that bad. I can still not get the 12 and still get a 6 as long as I'm busting.
Yeah.
As long as I'm
But it's
busting,
just it's a principle that you be tripping off of. Like you supposed to be
I
like
don't
dude
like
supposed to be.
groups. I just don't like groups, man. Start too much trouble. People always acting more than what they really is. Nobody know them in their hood. They ain't never did nothing. No, you know what I mean? Like I don't need some lame dude acting like he tough, acting like he hard because he could talk slicker, could talk louder. I don't like none of them groups. I don't be in none of them groups. And shit always starts every time I hear it. They'd be like, yeah, they shared it with the group. Something happened. Somebody's fighting. Somebody broke off and started their own group. I don't like groups. Eagles don't fly in flocks. You know what I mean?
I mean, and for the dudes in the comments, please don't think some of these dudes do not have feelings for these girls because clearly they do.
Of course. I ain't got no damn butter. My fat ass.
Yeah, I
Word.
like some of them, but I don't love them.
Facts.
Yeah, but I'm saying like
But you know what though? Yo, what
dudes be going the extra mile. Like they be sending girls money. They
that's
be
to me, that's not the extra mile.
That
that
is
is
the
extra
extra mile.
mile. Think about it,
$100?
TMI. Think
Yes.
no, think about it, TMI. If she call you, why is she calling you for money when she could just easily just go get the money?
Everybody, this is a misconception that you think all you guys are thinking that all these girls have these large team of dudes
A
that are
lot of
all
them do.
sending them $40. The 12s, yes. Now, see, this is listen. We need a different show for you, 2-1, because you only dealing with the show ponies. Like you like a sports agent that got LeBron, you got Deion Sanders, you got Alex Rodriguez. You're in like a different league, dog. Like it's not the same conversation for the runts. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And not to say I'm dealing with runts. I'm dealing with the 7s and 8s and the 9s. But Jesus Christ, I mean, the 12s stay caked up. You see their cribs, you see their houses, you see the cars. So that's a different league. That's why I keep telling you, dog. You might
That's why.
have to drop
That's why
down a
I
little
like.
bit.
Like that's why I don't understand. Dudes be saying they be getting girls for like 2,500 pesos. Not the ones. Some of the ones I deal with.
Trash.
You know what I'm
Those are
saying?
the trash. Those are the trash. When you say I only pay 1,000 pesos and they're
Yeah.
gorgeous. They're gorgeous to
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, they
They're not
gorgeous
gorgeous
to
to
you.
me. They're not. You got the crooked eye. You cross-eyed it. Nah, that girl. You know how many dudes I've been around? Like, man, wait till you see my girl. She, be in the room at the Super Bowl or a fight. Dude walk in with his girl, and everybody be like, texting, like, yo, this bitch she's washed up. She's trash. To that man, she's a 12.
Yeah.
Word up.
And like you already know the type of chicks I like. I like the chicks like you don't like the ones that dress up nice, wear jewelry, got cars. You know what I'm
You
saying?
be with
Those are
some,
the
yo,
chicks I
you be
like.
with some incredibly. That's what you like. That's the lane that you play in, and that's. I love that. But like I said, man, the conversation we have is like overall. You know what I mean? Like more. There's in the NBA. There's not all just filled with LeBrons. They got
Yeah,
in the league, but they ain't the best players. They don't all start. You know what I mean? So it's like those 12s get paper. They're gonna get it.
yeah.
Uh, I'm trying to dig some of my old ones back up. Like let me get back in the 12 game and let me see. You like I said, but sending $40, sending $100 when I got it,
Yeah.
I don't be like, oh, woe is me. What am I gonna do?
Yeah,
No,
but
it's not. It's not
even one
that.
of my chicas told me don't ever send money because they were like these women got like at least 5 or 6 dudes. They
Yeah.
all asking at one time.
I know some of these broads personally, and I be knowing like my seagulls I've been dealing with, and like I said, don't rule them out just because they got jobs. They still wake up in the morning and be like, you got to give me some money. You know what I mean? So I've seen it, dog, where they just be like, yo,
Now
I'm
I can
hurting.
understand sending them money, right? And that's a credit. But I'm pretty sure once you get there, they're expecting more money, right?
Messed up is messed up. You know what I mean? And I know when a chick is messed up. I know when she really hurting. I've been in the cribs, and like everybody says, when you see the tin roofs, you know you in the real.
Yeah,
Cause you be like, you ever been? I tell everybody, man, go to their cribs, go to
I
their mother's
do.
house.
I went to some nice ass cribs.
I be worried
I
about
was,
you out there, man.
I was like, damn, like you gonna look a little better than mine.
I need to set up a trip because I got 2 bedrooms in my apartment in Santiago. I need to just start having dudes stay there and start exploring
Yeah,
Santiago
the
the way
bl-
I see it.
the blonde chick, she live in Santiago, like 3 blocks from the statue, that monument,
She
in a
caked up.
nice
She's
two
caked up.
bedroom apartment.
Yeah, about to say that. She caked up. If she stay
You
over
said
there, she got
you
paper.
said blonde or blonde?
The blonde that's in my videos,
Oh,
The
I got you.
bad chick.
but like she getting paper though. Like
She's sexy.
I
she
guess.
getting,
I
she
guess
probably get more paper than me though.
though, the sending money thing though is like they are getting over on you.
Yeah, they definitely a lot of them.
Nah, you're not really like.
It's
I don't.
still
I look at it like a dude like around the way, like you drop a 20 and you pick it up, and somebody tell you like, yeah, he just took $20 from you, and you had like 10,000 in your pocket. You really gonna be like going to his house with your gun out, like
I
give
get
me my money back? That's the way I look at it. Like you didn't come up on me.
nothing. $100.
Like
Like
But
there's some
I,
echoing going on. I don't know whose it is, or there's a serious echo. Turn your game off.
yeah,
Got
I get
goddamn
all.
PlayStation on. That's where the echo probably coming from, brother.
But I sent chicks money before when I got my first YouTube check. I was feeling generous. They didn't ask. I just sent it to them.
That's dope.
Right? And I sent 4 chicks all $50. 2 of the chicks, like 2 weeks later, came up with some story asking me for more money. Then after that, I just cut them 2 off.
Mm. For asking for money.
Yeah,
I
because
can't.
They're
it,
gonna
it
ask.
sounds
That's
like
the
one of
yo.
them
Listen.
generic stories that everybody tell you about.
Mm.
Like, oh, my
Well,
refrigerator went out, or the other one was like, she needed money to get back home, or something like that. I forgot it was, but I cut them off.
I hate to say it, man. It's gonna sound like I'm switching sides or something, but some of them stories do be true. Some.
But it be
Some.
sounding like the
Most.
stories everybody talk about, though.
My uncle dying. I tell
Yeah,
them like little kids, like you tell right, like your daughter, she's young, right?
yeah,
Nice, beautiful, sweet girl. And you're her father. You know when she's lying. You know when you tell her
yeah,
like to always tell me the truth.
yeah.
It's the same concept. It's like yo, you lie to me, I'm gonna know.
Yeah. But even when you catch them in a lie, they still try to deny it. Like they don't
Or
take any accountability.
they're never gonna tell the truth. That's why I was telling OG Ron like yo man, just enjoy it for what it is.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
you did. You enjoyed it. You sent it back. Like
yeah,
a rental car. You in a rental car looking crispy and crazy. You got
yeah,
2 weeks in it. You got to return it. Hey,
yeah.
go ahead. That's the way you look at the Seagulls. Like,
Exactly.
nah.
Yeah, got
That's
to.
when the baby lady started acting funny. I severely was just like, all right, we declining now. The plane, our love plane is going down, and I'm starting to look at the ground and buildings. So I was like, all right, time to start ejecting. But I was like, you know what? I enjoy it. I'll keep it around a little while longer. I had like another month and a half. Shout out to you, Joe Smalls. Hit the cash app, hit the like button. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. OG Ron, I don't know where OG Ron at right now. That's right. He at that Tennessee Pig and Porn Festival.
He said he gonna find a baby lady.
He always doing that, man.
Make
It's
and
the
make him send the money
in
for tonight.
Tennessee they got the Pig and Porn Festival. You bring a pig and you take a picture with a porn actress.
Oh my god.
Word, but yo, like I said to both of y'all, man, this is to me all of this is fun. It's a pleasure
Yeah.
meeting all of y'all. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
This is
for sure.
fun. It's something to talk about, something to do. Gives us, this is the new Martin. We the new Seinfeld. We the new, you know what I mean? Jeffersons and all that. Like this is fun. Come
Yeah.
come on and enjoy the fun, man. Because it get tricky sometimes. They even get tricky with dudes. It get tricky. That's why I validate myself. I solidify. I like to let dudes know I'm real as they come. I don't like to really hide, you know what I mean? Because of the channel and I'm out here and all that. Like I really don't try to pull no punches, but at the same time, I try to do what I could do for dudes. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I bang with you, because I feel like most dudes on here be capping and shit.
100.
Capping
That's all
about
they know.
anything, because you can't prove it or you can't disprove it, so they'll say anything on here.
That's some of them. That's all they know. There's no character.
Yeah.
You understand? There's nothing inside, so you got to create something. You know what I'm saying? Look at this guy. Hey, drunk as a mother. What up, man? How you doing today?
Coffee,
How you doing today,
water.
brother?
What's going on, sir?
You drinking some
What's
water
good?
today?
What's
How you
good?
doing? That's a nice little bed. There you go. Look at him.
Just a little better.
Yeah.
I figured I'd sit at the dining room table.
It looks nice. Got to look at that. That's like a $10,000 refrigerator.
Yeah, I hear you.
Open it up. Let's take a look.
It took 6 months to get, though.
What? Why would it take that long to get a
COVID?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, sure did. But that's the one I wanted. I didn't. I had time. The house wasn't finished when I ordered.
LeVon, so what's your take on it? How would you feel personally? I mean, we're being serious now. This isn't a Groundhog Day over there.
I'll give you some facts. I saw one that I really liked and I hooked up with, and I told a friend of mine about it and gave him the number. He hooked up with her. After that, I hooked up with her again. Then I saw her and she was on the street, and she ate dinner with us together, him and me, my friend.
That's crazy.
And that was just random, her walking down the street. And then last night, I gave a number out to one of my regulars, to a friend of mine that's there now. And then, I hit her up and let her know to be, expecting that phone call.
Right.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
If I can help them out, with good people, I got no problem with it.
Now, what if I pull up in the rental and I got the Packer in the car and I'm slobbing her down and grabbing, going under her shirt. I'm going under her shirt.
I'm fixing to find the baby lady.
See. You don't go after your homeboys' main pieces, man. You don't go after the homies, man. Not the main ones, Marcus. I swear to you, dog. Like I said, because you said this one's gonna be a third trip or your fourth trip?
Fourth.
Okay, 4. Shout out to Marcus. I just wouldn't do that, man. Maybe I know maybe my principles is off. Maybe they're gonna kill me later in the groups and all these other things, and thumbnail me and all that. But I just don't do that, yo. I don't go after. If 215 be with another one, I'd be like, damn, okay, I've known this brother 2 years, and he like, yeah, we kind of doing something. I'm not gonna look at him. I'm not gonna grab him. I'm not gonna way. I'm not gonna say nothing slick. None of that. And he break up with her. I'm still not gonna go after that. Yeah. And they got etiquette. Don't get it twisted. They be like, my man's in town. I can't mess with nobody. I heard that in Bailey's multiple times.
Hold on, so y'all be stopping the girl's bread?
What you mean? No. I'm saying they're saying that. They're like, nah. I see you. When he leaves, I'll talk to you. I've heard that 1,000 times. When he leaves, I'll talk because the money's in town. You're not gonna mess up the money.
Yeah.
I told you the baby lady was like, you mine's, I'm yours. We chilling, we kicking, we rocking.
Yeah.
But you got to give me something, like you know. Like I said, I can't tell you how many times she was a trooper. Like, listen, baby, you gonna have me at the airport like with $25. I can't do that. I'll hit you when I get back. She's like, okay. You know, I mean, you get different perks and all that. What's he doing? What's the old man doing?
More coffee.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I really don't like the cabinets.
Thank you.
Tacky, tacky, tacky. Just old and tacky. Nah. Shout out to Ron, man. But I don't like you heard him just say, like, if I pull up with the Packer, I'm a dead man.
I didn't say that. You
Nah, he
said,
said he gonna find a baby lady. That's what he said.
yeah.
I might as well be dead because he
Fine.
gonna be dead. I might as well be dead. You mess with my baby lady.
All right. So if that's the case, why not just settle down, take out the game?
Exactly.
Dude, this no. This is more intricate than that, sir. When you
Hold on.
when you get more trips under your belt and we sit down and we got Presidente and we kicking it live, I could break it down a little more.
No,
I
Marcus.
feel it, but I'm just saying from the outside looking in, if you feel like this chick is untouchable, then make her an honest woman. Just take out the game, and then you gotta.
There's so much to him, man. That's why I said I gotta start doing like my own tours with brothers in Santiago, where we just out moving around, and then you be in the barrio, looking and talking to the women because it's a little different. Like Dominicans, there's a different breed, man. They're original, but to take her out the game, like she definitely became like what she was. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I'm saying if you feel like, hey, if somebody, I'm gonna feel away if she out there messing with somebody, then
Okay, this is the best way to put it. When she dropped the baby, she got more hoish, and I was disappointed in that because I didn't do nothing different. I was still going over her house and everything, but it got a little more,
yeah. But you
like
can't change. You can't change them though. You gotta
I
you
didn't
gotta
try to
just.
change her. I went by the contract, and then when she started, crossing boundaries and disappearing, that's when I was like, okay. I wasn't like sitting out in front of a house all night. I was doing me. I did the Ron. I did the OG Ron. I went out and just got some numbers and
Oh, okay. There you go.
yeah. Cause I used to tell her like, yo, don't be out there failing and then using me as a last minute resort. Stay with me and then wake up in the morning and talk about, yo, pay me. She got hoish. That's the basic thing I went. Each month was like a little worse. A little worse. Cause I know what you're doing. That's why I used to tell her, like, I know what you're doing. But I never tried to prove a point. I never tried to be like dissected. I just act like I didn't care and said, nah, not tonight. You know what I'm saying? Because, that's like any chick in the States or whatever. Like, the more you ignore them and neglect them and just say, get out of here, the more they're going to come back and want to explain themselves. And are you upset because I didn't pick the phone up the other night? You know what I mean? It was like a real, that's little mama. Hey, little mama. Hello. Hello.
Hey, say hi.
Hey. Oh,
Oh, dropped.
that'll be smooth, man. You got a full participation. Yo, 2-1, come back, man.
Ain't that how you lose though,
Yo.
TMI?
Going on, Mr.
In
Big.
that way,
What'd you say, Marcus? What'd you say?
ain't that how you
Peace,
lose though? Like when you start to get a little bit too involved, and that when shit goes sideways.
Well, it was. I mean, she was doing everything right. I mean, in the beginning, and not right away did she become super hoe, but down when summertime hit, just like the states, summer kicked in, and she always told me about this white dude that she was messing with, Lou Conaseca. You know what I mean?
It was Ron.
That's
Ron's white ass. It was a Republican.
It was
Damn it.
Ron.
Damn Republicans. Nah, but you eat it. You know what I mean? Just like that's the game. You chalk it up to the game. Either way, all of these things are gonna end up happening. You play the game hard enough. You end the game hard enough. You're gonna get a phone stolen. You're gonna look at your man sideways. You're gonna, fall in love. Fall in love. I mean, something soft, something sexy. You'd be insane not to. You know what I'm saying?
I think
I mean,
Pro
two things
Traveler's
stop
way
that
off
though.
on them figures.
Go ahead,
Two
Marcus.
things stop that though. TMI.
Break
One,
it down.
she in Sosua. Two, I'm paying her. That's two things stop that. Like
Yeah, but you don't live out there.
I
You
understand
don't.
that,
You,
but like, and this is just my perspective. If I'm paying for her, it's transactional. It'll never stop being transactional once I pay for it. So even so, it the love or whatever you want to call it, it's only gonna be there if I'm paying. It ain't gonna
I,
never be.
how
listen,
much money is enough? How much money is enough for her to leave the streets? Because they're not leaving the street.
yo,
I wouldn't.
their numbers be ridiculous.
This is what I'm just. That's a fact.
It's too ridiculous to even ask them. That's
I,
why I was like, the Thailand girls told me like 250. I was like, good lord, I could take like 90 of y'all out of this.
yeah, I've heard from 800 to 2,200 a month.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. You know the type of apartment you could have like in Manhattan? That's ridiculous.
And
But
it's
listen,
crazy
like,
because a lot of these.
no. What I just want to just reiterate what I'm trying to say is like, I never sat outside her crib. I never went creeping around the corner like, oh, I caught her in the act a few times and acted accordingly. I seen her in the casino. This was like the super decline, and she didn't know I was in town. And I was like, this is why I do that. This is why I never tell them when I'm coming. I was in the casino. I looked. I was like, I was like, oh, snap. I was like, yeah. I kept my composure. I snuck through the crowd, went around, and she and the dude were making their way out. I shoulder bumped her real hard, kept it moving, and that's all I did. I was like, well, there was no texts, no nothing. In the morning, there was a million texts. You didn't want to help me. Blah, 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 blah. You know, they all say the same stuff like we said. I act accordingly, dog. There was no waiting. There was no crying. There was no fighting. I played the game. Like I said, like I just told y'all, it's a rental car. You pick it up, you drive it, you play with it, and you send it back. That's pretty much what happened towards the end of it. You know what I mean?
Sounds like you were trying to lease.
I leased it for a while. I'm not gonna lie. For the month. For the 2 months, 3 months. You was leasing too, nigga.
Yeah, but I got a discount lease.
But you know what? We got 3 tapes on your ass, OJ. Talking about you gonna kill Nicole Brown Packer. And you killed her. You killed her.
I hear you.
Let's call her up.
Yeah, let's do that.
Now go ahead, Be Smooth. What you saying?
Now I mean that. What loyalty you gonna show her? Because they're not gonna show loyalty to you with money.
I never was like, no, I ain't talking to no other.
I'm just saying as a general, because there are a lot of guys who think like that. Like, yeah, I'm gonna give her XYZ and she's gonna be loyal. Nah, this is her hustle. It's a hustle.
Oh,
Especially if you met in the strip, you know it's a hustle.
I ain't gonna lie. A lot of the relationships sound very one-sided.
It is
because you're not getting anything. You're not getting anything out of that that you couldn't get from any other woman. So like, it do sound one-sided.
My man's an orderly at a hospital. He told me he took down like 15 nurses out of the 15 years he been down there. He been taking down people's women. You know what I mean? Like, and then with them still married to the dude, him going to the receptions and all that. Like, it's just a give and take game, man. Yeah. And Ron, you were on tape saying I ain't messing with no other girl. I found my girl.
Pull that.
I'm a proud Confederate.
Yeah,
Republican of the United States, right?
Yeah, you produce a tape like that. I want to see that myself.
But you did say I only want one girl.
No, I did not. You won't go back on all your lives. You'll never hear me say that.
Listen, tell the truth now. Her rib cage is repaired. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. I'm serious. You said you wanted one girl. Does anybody remember out there? Anybody? I just want one girl.
Not one person.
I just want one girl. Don't make me pull up the tape, goddammit. I know you. Listen. You remember you used to tell me one move you used to do on her, the hog tying. Remember the hog tying? She'd wake up and just totally in bondage. Oh, but yo, that's to me. Like I said, I can explain it. That's the best way I can, man.
I feel it.
I just did what I did, paid at the same time every time, and never raised once.
Would you
I'm
do it
like,
again?
damn, that's a deep question. Had a good time with her. I'm not gonna front. I enjoyed her. I liked her looks. I liked her personality. I liked it. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, yes. Cause she be always throwing the darts at me. It's cause of you. It's cause of you. It's cause and the main thing with all of us be it didn't work out because you didn't take care of me. If the chick ain't saying that, you're doing too much. You're spending too much.
Yeah, I did say that I was staying with her, but that didn't mean that I wasn't texting others.
We ain't talking about that hoe no more.
No, the
They
comments
are in the
backed you up.
chat.
The comments backed you up.
The comment? What comment? Oh, Ron, did you say
Yeah,
you were chilling with? He did say that. He said,
yeah.
"Oh, I want one girl, one trip. I'm a
No, I,
proud Southerner."
no, she was staying with me because I mean she did. I mean she did check all the boxes as far as I enjoyed her company.
Talk about the singing.
Huh?
Talk about the singing.
Well, like I said, we got along good.
Y'all see him? 215. You got to pay attention. You got to look at him. He was like, "Mm-hmm. Them damn Republicans, they lie to the day they die." You loved it. I'm not gonna lie. I love the baby lady. I love her baby. I love her little man. Her little man's a honorable little man.
You love her or you got love for her?
Now I would say now love for her, but at the time I was feeling her. I was feeling her. I don't know what else to say. 'Cause I don't think I'd be walking. Since my mother passed, I ain't really had that type of love for a woman. You know what I mean? I'm still like disturbed from it, but
Yeah.
I mean, I liked the bro. She was good. I liked her looks and all that. My man just texted me like sent a picture of her. Like, good lord. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me see the hoe. But we all gonna get got, man. Y'all can believe that, man. They unbeatable when it comes to that. When they soft and you laying there, like you're just gonna have some kind of admiration. I think he was in lust. You shut
I
up, stupid giants.
think that's what it was.
Lust
Plus,
could be.
it was her shit was gripping a way it ain't never gripped before, and he was on it.
I mean, at night, during the day, raincoat off, flipping, bouncing, good time. Like Ron said, laughing, joking. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You had a good time, Ron. Tell you had a good time with the woman.
Had a good time. Had a great time.
That's what it's about.
That's
Right.
why she was
That's what it's
hard. It was not me want to just hit back the next night. You know what I mean? I like variety, but it was good with her, like real good. So
How
I,
good?
Get too personal.
yeah.
Ron, don't even answer that, Ron.
Nah, Ron, you gotta answer. You gotta answer it, Ron,
You
because
gotta answer it, Ron.
You
you
get mad.
just came on here when you first came on. You answered the question, and you was like, "Yeah, I gave out
That
gave
question
out the number."
before in a previous line, by the way, because I remember the question. But
Tell the truth for once.
sure, yeah, raincoat off. Not at first, but later on.
So the second date.
Yeah, pretty much.
Zing.
we keep it real over here, God damn it.
That's a fact.
We keep it real over here.
So when
I
you
like
fellas,
that.
so when y'all take the raincoat off, do y'all feel like it's the connection that's mine or a control thing?
No,
Or what?
well, it's not about that. It's just about sensitivity, especially, when you get up in age.
Mm.
It's just
Right.
it. Like I said, it's just less restrictive.
Right.
Well, 100%. Like I said, I blow myself up with this all the time. All of y'all did better with women in the States than I did. And like I said, I tried harder than y'all. My shots that missed were way more than y'all. At the Puerto Rican Day Parade, at the Dominican Parade, at the Club Cheetahs, outside of the Limelight in Manhattan, to all of these places. I was taking shots and missing. To the point where I told you I had family members looking around like, damn, we don't never see you with a broad. Your cousins always coming with their girlfriends. Where's your girlfriend? Word up. That's the truth. It wasn't for the lack of trying, just you know what I mean?
T.M.I. gonna go out like Easy E.
That's a troll. Shut up.
Yeah, but I liked it.
Oh, you did you? You did. You bastard. You bastard. How do you know who Easy E is?
I know who Easy E, huh?
How do you know who that person is?
Because we're about the same age.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You old. That's what that is. I mean, you just want to cut through the chase. You old.
A little bit.
A little bit. So let me ask you a question, Marcus. So there's nothing that interests you that you say you would catch feelings for? Not to say I'm promoting it, y'all.
It's my Sosua?
Yes.
Nah, I'm just there for the moment. Like
No. I'm talking about something that you was with.
oh nah, because they profession kind of throws that off. Like I gotta give. I'm handing the money as they walk out the door, so it's kind of like feelings. What just for me, feelings would not be there.
That's another thing with the baby lady. We never discussed money.
Yeah.
We never got to that. It was always like here. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
when I knew we were getting better. It was like here.
Yeah.
There was no give me $7,000. Like I said, you was on your third trip, second trip. Like I didn't have no baby lady my third, second trip. I was like you. You know what I mean? I would say I met the baby
obviously
lady on my
all right, so like
10th trip.
yeah,
12?
I ain't gonna call it feelings, but the more I go down there, probably the more I'm gonna get familiar with.
And that's
the same
anywhere.
girls
I could
be
just say
there.
Sosua. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I mean, because the same girls be there, so it's like let me get familiar with chicks. I ain't finna act like I'm just like I still treat them nice and stuff like that, but it's just more like I know what it is. It ain't really no fooling, like so I just take it for what it is.
I love when they be like, give me whatever. I'm like, ooh, really? I love when they put the ball in my court and I'd be like, God damn, like, okay, 2,000, 3,000, you know what I mean? Like, damn, I love that.
Yeah, after my third trip, like I stayed away from the regulars, the chicks like you always see every time you go. I stay away from them now.
Definitely me 3. I don't want nothing to do with the right there in the corner. You know what I'm saying?
Every trip you go, you see them there.
Yeah.
But see, you hunt different. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When you calling something up for San Domingo that you met on Tinder, like you're not gonna see her just
Walking on the strip.
Give her the money
Never
and
see
see her.
And those are the good ones to have around on your team.
Yeah,
who
definitely.
comes in, spend time with you, and they go
Facts.
for the weekend or they go for the next day. And that's it.
Yeah.
We all know that freaky. That's not it.
No.
Y'all don't like that. Y'all got so many rules. No tattoos.
No tattoos.
I be begging them I be like, yo, please don't get no tattoos, goddamn it.
Y'all
They
be
like children.
the ones with tattoos. I do agree though, like the ones that's like eager, like let's go right now. I don't mess with them.
Yeah, I don't like them neither. No.
I do not mess with them.
I ain't gonna lie, the turn off is the tattoo on the chest. That's a turn off.
Yeah.
But that's just me.
Yeah.
That's just me. It's turned off in the States, so out there is no different.
Yeah, I don't like the tattoo on the chest.
New free mixtape.
Or the hands.
I was
don't
looking
like
at
the
that.
hands
It's at
either.
56 right now. He's talking
What's
about
that?
the conversion rate.
Oh, like button. Everybody has to just hit the like button. To all my bastages and jijettes. Yeah, but I'm glad you want to co-sign that, man. It was like whatever. Like, word, okay. And then be like, next, like I told you, like I'm trying to explain to Marcus. Not like I'm copping a plea, not like I'm afraid to say. I'd be like, they're like, what you doing later? I liked it. You know what I mean? It was very comfortable,
No,
very nice. You know,
hey, I ain't judging, man. I don't care what another man do with his, it's his money, his time, whatever he want to do with it.
it's better than not
You
doing
do
nothing.
you.
Have y'all ever been out somewhere where a dude be like, nah, I ain't did nothing this year? You be looking at him like, holy shit. Like you didn't have nothing this year? We all got the awkward, fat, gaming, nappy head cousins to be
Yeah.
like, or just some dude and be like, he ain't. I know he ain't doing nothing. He ain't doing nothing.
Why are
Like
tattoos bad? Like, what's
those are
going
the
on?
dudes I look at like he's bugging right now. You're a bugger.
Tattoos is cool, but I don't want you to look like Allen Iverson.
Facts.
Like, I like somewhat my women pure. Of course, DR,
No, no, no.
Sosua
We,
is
we,
not
we,
pure.
we I know, like, we could talk in the context of it. I get what you're saying. Like, I get what
Oh, okay.
you're saying. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't be tripping. Like, as long as it ain't like you said, as long as it ain't like two full sleeves. But I don't really mind the tattoos.
Yeah, me either.
Not I don't mind either, but in moderation. God damn it! Don't
Yeah.
have a
I'm
picture
not a
of.
fan of the color weave, but
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm not a fan of that. But you know,
Listen, I like a little
Moderation.
baby face, nice body,
Facts.
curvy. BBL. If it looks nice, I like that. Nothing too outrageous. We all seen the outrageous out there.
yeah. I ain't gonna say her name, but yeah, it don't look right. It don't look right. It don't look right. It don't fit her body. But
Did the Packer have any tattoos? Ron?
Yeah,
She had tattoos.
yeah. She had her father's name tattooed on her arm. She didn't
Yeah.
have, but she had her
She.
father's, and she had her daughter's name.
Hmm.
That was her husband and her daughter's name.
Could
You heard
have been.
that? You heard that half laugh? Ha ha
That was
ha
that was
ha
cold.
ha ha ha. That wasn't a full laugh. That was ha ha ha. Hey, boy. But like I said, it just snuck up on me. When I seen it, I'm not gonna front. When I seen it, I was like, I was like, damn. I was like, I liked everything I seen. Like ran downstairs. I need to see more bad chicks more. That's when I run. Oh, met her, brought her upstairs, had a drink. We sat on the balcony. It was a Super Bowl weekend, drinking, lunch, got a couple little pecks.
and you was in love.
No, but I liked her a lot. I've done that many times. So let's not. I'm not gonna get it twisted. When I see but I'm like 2-1, man. I like the upper class ones, dog. When these dudes are shopping in the streets of these and then they wifing them. Like when you stay at New Garden, you could write hit making novels. I'm talking about Pulitzer Prize winning award novels because you see it all staying at them big. See, New Garden is like an arena. So when you walking in or anybody walking in, everybody can see them. When you leaving, everybody can see her leave. Everybody can see her going in.
Yeah.
After a while, you stay there 3 weeks. You know the people. You're talking to the people. So you hear the stories. You see the stories. Hear the cops. See the two girls coming in. You see the. I didn't know Casa Valera even enforced that so hard. Where they be like, "Nah, you can't have two in a room at once."
Yeah.
I never tried it though.
They'll let you. You know what I'm saying certain security guys, they'll let you. You just gotta
Fact.
tip them.
It's all day. It's 24-hour security.
Yeah.
I was just told by the owner of one of the condos at Club Residential's like that you can only have one a day.
One a day.
And but see, I had more than that, so
You mean one at a time?
one a day.
That's crazy.
Don't speak to him like that.
No,
crazy.
no, I want to make sure it's clear. One a day, because I said, he just told me that, and I'm like, well, I was just there, And nobody said a word to me. I mean, they let me go in, wasn't no problem each time. I had one in the morning and one that night, and there wasn't anything said. And he said, well, I don't care.
Because you're white.
I'm just saying. He said that's what the management. That's like it's in their policy. But like I said, nothing was said to me.
Yeah,
Is
see,
there security guards there at Club Residential?
Yes.
I mean, if they let it slide, I guess. I mean,
Well, that's what's pretty cool about it. At nighttime, the office is like closed right there, and the security guard is standing out front on the sidewalk. So when you come in there with a chick at night, you just hand her schedule over to the security guard, and then go on in. And then, like I said, you just got to, he'll be right there close, right there at the front, sitting on the little thing right there. But in the daytime, you got to go into the office, and then they'll put it, they'll like mark it in a book. But the nighttime security, he's not saying anything at all.
garden condos, like they got security like on both sides. So like you walk in and you just hand the girl, like you hand the security guard like the girl ID, but they got like pictures of the girls that are like banned like on the like in the little
Oh, really?
security
Really?
booth. Yeah.
Now, on
Whatever.
garden condos, I had a question about them. You said on both ways, because I know you can walk down there past Europa, past Carnival Apartments to go in
Yeah.
that
And
way. But is there an entrance on the other side?
the other side, yeah. So you know where the bank at?
Yeah,
Santa Cruz. You
yeah,
walk down.
the liquor store.
Yeah, you walk down that road, and
Oh,
it's yeah. So you
okay.
get like a
Yeah, I don't trust
keypad.
the other road, man, at all.
Yeah, you get like a little keypad, and that's where most people walk in. Like if you got a car, you go to the other side, but you get like a little keypad.
Yeah,
Let
I
yourself
wouldn't
in.
walk the other way. That's for sure.
Yeah,
Dangerous in daytime. Looks, I didn't like it at all.
Why?
it looks shady over
Have
there.
you ever walked down the garden condos that way?
You talking about that Wow block, yeah.
Carnival, past Carnival Apartments, yeah.
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. Wow. Not at night, I never been down there at night.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you get like a little keypad. You can like let yourself in and out with that, and you got like the key for your room.
Yeah. So I had somebody talk to me trying to sell me condos down there in garden condos.
Oh, really? How much?
I don't remember. He was just telling me that they were more reasonable than what I was looking at. But I didn't look, I didn't know about that other entrance. That's why I asked about that, because I'm like, that entrance was out for me.
It's
down Calle Europa. I'm
yeah.
like,
The other entrance,
I'm not doing that.
yeah, that entrance for cars. The other entrance for like people that's walking. Like that's what the entrance.
I'm going to check that out.
Yeah.
In October.
No, I never stayed there though. I never really heard anybody until like you and your man. I never heard nobody staying there.
I didn't even. Well,
I see it pop up on
seen it.
Airbnb. I just saw it pop up several times.
Yeah, I seen it on Airbnb, but the thing that threw me off is like you got to pay for electricity. Like what?
That's only if you're staying there a month. Usually, I'm not saying that's.
No, I stayed there for
That's
4
the
days.
owner's policy, not.
Yeah. Yeah, but they made me pay for it. They make you pay for it, no matter how many days you're staying. Like I stayed there 4 days last time.
Well, that's like Los Balcones. If I stayed in D1, that didn't cost me a thing. It didn't cost me electricity. But if I stayed in C1, he charged me electricity. If I stayed there 10 days, I had to pay electricity. So that's the owner's policy.
Yeah, and then like I guess I don't know if that's all of like Sosua or just DR, but the hot water heater thing, you have to kind of like warm it up. You have to turn the switch on to warm it up.
Yeah, Los Balcones, that one unit had the wall switch.
Yeah.
For the hot water heater. Well, they only do that because the electricity is so high, and if nobody's staying there, they don't want to just be heating the hot water. I'm very fortunate. The condo I'll be in when I go back, he put in a tankless water heater. So, of course, it's not heating up unless you're using it anyhow.
Yeah.
But that's rare in Sosua.
I figured that. But like so like the time before that I stayed in another one, like the hot water worked, but it's like I don't know, like the shower, like the water pressure wasn't like the greatest, but
garden condos, the water pressure and the hot water work perfectly fine.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's good to know. I mean, but because like I said, I mean, I don't know too many people that stayed at garden condos, so that's why I
Yeah,
kinda jump on that to
it's pretty
see if
decent.
it's a
Like
viable
yeah,
perspective. If anybody's looking for a place still, I've seen several garden condos available in at Halloween.
yeah, like they got like a laundry mat in there. Like they wash your clothes. I don't know by how much, but like how
Yeah,
much it costs.
not much, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm thinking like 200 pesos. I don't know for sure.
Yeah.
And then like they'll wash it and fold it and put it in your room
Oh,
for you.
that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they've got that same option, Club Residential, but I'm lucky and fortunate enough it's got a washer dryer in the condo, so I don't need that.
I gotta find a well, I'm gonna go to a hotel the next time after this trip, but like at some point I'm gonna find a place with like a washer and dryer in there.
Yeah, and that's well, a lot of sometimes you'll say they'll just have a washer too, not just a washer and dryer. Where'd T.M.I go? You cash apping the baby lady? I don't guess Dominicans can have cash app, can they, or can they?
No.
I didn't think so.
I think it's only in the US
Yeah.
and the UK. Cash App. I'm thinking. Or Canada.
Yeah, I'm sure probably Canada could, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm not that familiar with it.
I don't have Cash App, so I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I had PayPal.
Yeah, I got PayPal.
My PayPal got hacked back in COVID, and I called them and I told them I wanted it shut down, like I not be able to reopen it, a new one, because they accessed that and then accessed my bank account, and because I had like a link between my personal account and my business account, they emptied all the money out of my business account and my personal account. March 13th, 2020, Friday the 13th. Yeah, I won't get that. So yeah, they got me good. If you remember, the banks closed during COVID at that time, and the banks were closed. It was I was in a mess. Like you could only go through the drive-through. Yet I had to see, about changing. I actually ended up having to change bank accounts because they did it again. And
BK Chef, what we need the
why the
Western
bank
Union
would
app for?
stop them, I don't know. Huh?
BK Chef said it. Western Union app works the same way. I don't know what we need that for.
And what's he say? They just have to go out.
Get the money.
I think he's just talking about the Chicas.
Yeah.
But now they got Remitly. I think they can get that down there, or no? Well, because that's one I heard. I don't know anything about those others like Zelle. I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, I got Zelle.
Yeah, Chica's being your phone while you're sleeping. Let me tell you, that's something that, ever since that happened to me, I've been really overly cautious about stuff like that. Anything linked to my bank accounts, limiting withdrawals. Like I think people remember me saying that I had, like on my Charles Schwab, my debit
Wait.
card.
What, Ron? They do what in your phone?
No. He said chicks are going on your phone while you're sleeping, but you can't.
Somebody did. Now they'd have to, like I said, they'd have to know do the Face ID thing. But what I'm saying, I'm just talking about anybody. If somebody, skims your debit card, I put a daily withdrawal limit. So there's only so much they could get out at one time.
Right.
If I'm taking out like $180 worth of pesos every day, and I set a 250 limit, I mean they're not going to get much if they could. Plus, I locked the card. But talking about the phones, one of the things I'm going to do, I should have already done it because I've been thinking about it for a while, and that's I'm going to take 2 phones. And the second one, I've got that Dominican number that I use for data while I'm down there. But I'm going to take that, I'm going to get a second phone and put that SIM card in that second phone and only put WhatsApp on that second phone because that's mainly what I use down there, and leave this phone here that's got all my banking apps, credit card apps, the airline app, stuff like that. All my personal information is on this phone, and I'll leave it locked up in the safe and only take it out when I need to unlock my debit card because I keep it locked up as well. What I mean is I have to go into the app and make it available where I can withdraw money.
You got iPhone?
Yes.
You don't. I mean, you do. Like you could disable like Apple Pay, I guess. Or you take the card off Apple Pay so nobody can like just use it. All they
Yeah.
need to know is all they need to know is your password if they
Right.
like grab it.
Well, you just read too many these crazy stories, especially in Colombia and Brazil. I was just reading some more this morning about people getting drugged with the scopolamine, and then there's another one that in Brazil they call Boa Noite Cinderella, which is really the date rape drug, really. And then these people waking up the next day or a couple of days later and find out their bank accounts are all empty, everything out of their condos is gone.
Yeah. A dude just died in Medellin from getting drugged.
A guy just died in Brazil too, in that Lapa right there, close to Copacabana area called Lapa. And a young guy too. There was 2 of them, and they found both of them drugged, beaten up, drugged, and thrown in a ditch, and one of them died.
God damn.
But I worry about, like I said, I had a friend in Sosua that lives there now that got robbed. He was going home on a back road, going a shortcut going over to his condo, and they robbed him at gunpoint. And they took his phone, took his money. So, I'm looking at right now trying to buy a cheap phone, not another iPhone, but just a cheap, like a refurbished one on Amazon, like a Samsung Galaxy. And, of course, I don't want it stolen, but if it is, I don't want them to, it would suck to lose all my, banking information.
What was he walking towards? Like he's walking towards the strip, or
He has a condo that's very close to the Pola, if you're familiar with the area.
Super Polar?
Yeah, the Super Pola. If you know
Yeah.
where the foodie park is.
No.
Okay. Well, it's back over there. But like I said, to get to it, you have to cut down those side roads leaving Pedro Casante. Some of them, like the one going towards the mayor's house, where the mayor's building his new house.
Mhm.
That's a good road. And then that road, that cuts up from it, that's pretty lit, and that's a decent road. Of course, if it's pretty late at night, you'd be better off pay a moto take you home.
Yeah. My first trip, dude told me like just be careful. If I was like, I would never walk to the casino, but if you're walking by a casino, like somebody would jump out and try to rob you, then
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
man got a video where he was walking and towards the casino. I thought that was crazy.
But yeah, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it because like it's dark and people be driving so reckless in DR. Like they may not even see you till it's too late. You get hit. Like I wouldn't do it. But
well, I mean, it could happen here. You know what I mean? I mean, you
yeah,
gotta be cautious where you're going. So
yeah,
it's pretty safe overall. And then most of the stuff, you just got to worry about petty crimes, getting pickpocketed or, whatever. But still, you don't put yourself on a back side road, dark side road.
yeah. You just don't put yourself in bad situations at all. Like don't do certain things. Don't do certain things to put yourself in bad situations. But
Facts.
You're right. That's like this last time I was at Los Balcones, and I felt very uncomfortable because if you know where it's at, go like past the old Neptune apartments down on that road going down that way. It's dark. There's like with all the trees, there's no street lights until you get down around the corner. It's pretty dark. And I just thought about that, after my friend got robbed, that'd be a good spot to get somebody. So if I was out pretty late at night, yeah, I'd just pay a moto 50 pesos just to carry me home. It was like I said, a little bit safer, didn't cost much. So, like I said, you just got to be careful what you're doing. And
Definitely.
Yeah, definitely. Especially when you going like if you go to Colombia and stuff. Like if I was to go to Colombia or something like that, I don't drink anyway, but I wouldn't
You don't
accept the
drink
drink.
alcohol?
No, I'm not. I mean, I take shots or whatever, but I'm not a drinker.
that's out.
Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah, but I'm not a drinker.
Could you put yourself moving down there?
Part time.
Okay, so like 4 months there, and
Yeah,
then the
from
other.
8 months home, 4 months there.
Yeah.
Yeah, part time for sure. Like I like
Have you?
DR.
So you saying you never took the raincoat off, man?
In America, yes.
Well, it doesn't matter. Wherever you take it off, you
Yeah.
take it off.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
you're
In
taking the
America,
same risk or whatever. You don't know what that girl doing.
But
when
never
she
in
leave.
DR. Never in DR though.
Never NDR.
Nah.
Why is that?
Come on, T.M.I. Do I need to say it?
Yes.
T.M.I. Listen.
Come on, man.
These women probably hit more than one man a day. Why would I be the man to take
So
the ring off? All right, put it like this. Put it like this. If she lets me do it, how many other men are you think she letting do this?
So you messing with the carp fish? You messing with the bottom?
I'm just saying. If a chick that if I just met, let me hit it, no raincoat. How
You
many
never been with
other
a girl in
men?
the States and hit it the first night? I mean, even
Yeah,
I
I didn't
did
hit. Of
that.
course, I didn't hit
Even
it the
I
first
did
night, but I
that.
ain't hit it raw.
Where's Ron going?
Water.
Oh, okay. Because you gotta be careful, man.
I mean, shout out to you guys that you know what I'm saying. You Z-Pack Warriors, y'all do y'all thing.
I don't know what that is, but
Hey.
listen, 100%. Just like you, I'm no different than you. If I'm in Rumba, let's go. Of course I'm gonna be 100%. They demand it after a fifth and sixth time.
I get it. I get it. I get it, but I can't do it. So hold on. Let me ask you a quick. So seeing them circle around in rumbles like
The seagulls.
continuously. But I'm saying you see them circle around in rumbles continuously and grab numbers, right? And they go to you, you gonna still go without a raincoat because
See that's what I'm saying. You know what it is? The dudes you was kicking it with, like all the groups and all that. I listen to some of the things
them
and all that
boys
with them dudes
wild.
and but they sound like kids though, because it's a lot of new guys down with
Oh no,
y'all.
they was doing more wilder stuff.
No, what I'm saying is a lot of rookies. And it's just rookies giving advice to rookies, and it's just
Right.
when you hear dudes and it be like, I can't tell you how many times. I got the rental car, so I'll be bopping and bouncing and surfing and all that all through Sosua. So I can't tell you how many times I've been called to something. Help me, yo. What you think I should do? Tears in the dudes. I could go on and on. Dudes, some dudes that be in the chat. Like that's a real thing, dude. And the fronting is even realer. Fronting's even more fronting or lying or whatever, because Ron, he don't know. Watching CNN, watching the cops shoot at us, he cheering. Listen, you know what I mean? Get him!
Hey,
Get him!
look. Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
How many trips does it take for you to leave the rookie status?
Ooh, you answer some good goddamn questions. When they do the biography on me, I'm gonna let you just do the questioning. I would say like after like your 6th, 7th trip, like Ron nearing that. Like Ron, there be stuff Ron be saying like that's wrong. Just because you white don't make you right. That's wrong. That's wrong,
right.
sir.
So
Nah, but listen, and it ain't through the successes. It's through the trial and error and what I be hearing the other dudes. Like I told you, the older cats be telling me, it'd be like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'd be, and they be like, nah. I'm like, why is that, sir? And they be break it down. I'd be like, damn, you're right. When you see it on the chalkboard, you'd be like, you're right. But I'll listen, and I'd be like, to some of y'all, and I'd be like, damn, man, you gonna get somebody really twisted out here. especially going by with these girls because they know the new dudes. They know the lingo. They know they don't even mess with you when they seen you like 8 9 times. But I would say after your sixth trip, you got a notch.
So you're a pro.
You got what is it in the army? The M1 2 when you out of basic training camp and you got that first what is it? You when you no longer just a regular private, you a come on
Private
y'all.
private first class.
Yeah, private. God damn it, we got a new name. Private first class. Six after the sixth trip, you're a private first class.
So how you get the vet status? What, 15?
I hate to say it, but when you got that team, like Gil was a super vet. He done been through every scenario, every thing to all of that. Like when you playing the game hard, man, that's just not a word. That's a real scenario. Like we travel for hoes. That's what we're talking about. We're not just talking about airline tickets. We're not just talking about you know what I mean? Like eating at
Mhm.
Rumbas. Like let's talk about the higher purpose. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The
I,
Seagulls.
yeah. I mean, I don't mind being called a rookie because the only advice I give dudes is exchange your money.
I'm
And
never. First of all, I'm never gonna address nobody with that. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna just be like, oh, me
no, no,
and
I'm just
me and
saying.
me
I'm
and.
saying I don't be giving out crazy advice. Exchange your money and wrap it up. Because dudes
I
don't
ha-
be exchanging their money, and then they be wondering why they be spending. I be wondering like how you spend that much in Sosua, but like
don't
you
ever
paying
talk in
in
dollar.
USD.
That's the main thing. Get all your text messages so that way when she renege on you, you got the text messages. You know what I mean? That's like 101 right there. Get you how much? That'll get you out of some ish. How much?
In pesos.
Word up. But then the hand to hand Seagull combat and all that, that's a different lane. That's like, yo, I'm feeling them. Like I really haven't known anybody that hasn't had a repeats. And that's what the regular girl, when people saying regular girls, saying, yo, that's the regular girl really started out because I see her regularly. The term came from me.
Oh no,
I
I
see
had
her.
a chick I was sent like all 3 trips I seen her at least
Oh
one time.
shit, you on your way then, sir.
But it ain't like that though, bro.
Because listen, it isn't like listen. Let me go. Yeah, it seems like this is like the biography on me and all that. Um, word, but it isn't like we had dinner, we went back, and I texted to her, and she said, "Yeah." Like it went through the playing around and the rolling on the bed, and then I said, "Okay, you want the full throttle, okay?" Ba-bang, ba-bang, you know what I mean? It wasn't like neither one of us like she said, "Hey, don't put that on," and I wasn't like, "Yeah, I'm gonna put the raincoat on." It just, you know, it's gonna sound corny, but we was making love, brother. Uh, 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 uh. You know what I mean? It was just like I don't know how else to put it. That's why I said you could feel the heat back. The heat. I would say that's one thing. The little deceptive with the Thailandians, the Thailand girls, the yam yams. That they kiss like it's nothing. So you could be easily deceived into thinking, oh, she really feeling me. Yeah, everybody, all of us are men here, so you know when a woman has affection towards you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you just buy buy and then buy, then you know okay because plenty of times was in the motion, went to go grab her face and she was turning, and I was like okay, and then as soon as we're done, she's looking for her clothes. You know
I
what I
feel
mean?
like I feel like though, like it depends on like where you at, like as
Hit the
far as
like button. Hit the
in
like
life,
button.
like what type of like if you looking for something or you like wanting some type of affection.
No, I definitely wasn't looking for because if I'm saying I'm looking for something, that means I'm looking to bring her back. I'm not bringing nobody back here, especially with these wolves out here. I ain't bringing nothing back. They're liars. I ain't bringing nothing back. I'm rolling the dice down there. But Marcus, it's bound to happen if you're playing the game. If you're just going down there, you know what I mean, just kicking and eating at a couple restaurants, then you could, that's what a lot of, some guys do. They go back and they know the whole game and relationships. And I say it all the time. I don't, y'all, my longest relationship was like 8 months. That was one chick. I don't like as far as relationship wise. Well, Brown could tell us more than that. I don't as a relationship. I don't know. I just go with the flow, bro. 100%. I just go with the flow. I know. that I was getting the feeling back. Did you eat? You know, them little texts. I know 2-1. I know you getting them texts like, yo, how are you doing today, honey?
Yeah, I get them
Good.
every day. Get at least 3 to 4.
You got a lot of hoes.
It's normally a good morning, then a how you doing today, and a good night. How was your day?
Uh-huh. Text or I get the, call me. Like that.
Yeah.
Call me. Oh,
Or
don't forget the phone gymnastics. Don't forget the
or you
phone sex.
or you wake up with the pictures.
Oh God. Oh, don't
And
get
you're
me
like, damn,
started. Oh,
that's
jeez.
how you feeling today? Like,
I got a Thailandian that was doing that on. I was in the airport. She naked, smacking her ass, and I was like, oh, I was like, God damn it, you gonna have me pull down my pants in the line to get back in the country and get busy? God damn it. Sorry, lady, I put some lotion on you. I don't care because it's all stuff that everybody is doing. They're just not saying it because they trying to be tough. They trying to, you know what I'm saying?
2-1.
Yeah.
How much you spent on those dates?
Woo!
Uh, on one of them, it was only like it was a lunch date, so it was about $70. The other one was about $130. So
Did
two
did they
different.
did you follow up with both of them?
I did like we talked a little, but I don't know. I was kind of discouraged that I didn't get the cheek, so it was like
Mm,
I guess I'm just so used to Sosua where it's a definite.
Yeah.
I think it kind of spoiled me.
ruined you, yeah,
Yeah.
100% ruined you, 100%. Can't look at them no more. I be in like Family Dollar. It's hard for me not to just reach out. Like you know how many times in Rome I just reached out and just grabbed the girl's ass. Like I be in the mall and be like, no, no, like God damn it, I gotta get back.
I feel it though. I feel it though. Like you spend that type of money, you expect it. It's like I could have saved that money.
Yeah.
That's money I could have
Well,
saved.
what do you think I just set the show off by saying most of the time? Like we go home, a lot of us are saying, you know what I could have brought with what I spent. Me and Ron talk about it. Like in 10 years, you're gonna be over 100 grand with hoes, seagulls, gymnastics. It's gonna, Marcus. It's gonna happen, man. You're gonna turn out the light. You're
I'm
gonna
out
be
there.
laughing with the broad.
2025. I'm out the game.
See, you
I'm
wanted
Yeah.
20.
going.
Wait,
That
20.
sounds
I thought you
good.
said you was 32.
No, I said 2025. I'm out the game. I'm
Oh,
30.
okay. You out the game as far as what? Married?
I'm going. I'm going to find Sarah, as you say.
Okay. You want to be at the wedding and all that, where they clinking the glass, clink, 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 clink.
See,
The white
I
limo.
personally don't know about marriage. I'm not sure about it because like
You ever kick a girl's ass, Marcus? You
nah
ever just sneak up on her and just no? I'm gonna stop.
nah.
But
I don't know
no,
about
no,
marriage.
I meant the gymnastics and all that. But
Oh
listen,
yeah,
it just happens, man. Like I said, you're playing around, you're rolling around, no raincoat.
Lord Jesus. I
Mhm.
mean, at least you have fun and
I said,
you
Lord
still
Jesus.
here breathing.
I
You
said,
still
Lord
here
Jesus.
breathing.
Oh, best believe I'm gonna catch some heat for this one.
So is it more just like you like the experience or you like the girl?
Well, listen, I'm not in shape, so when you got the raincoat on, you gotta be more athletic to get that sensation, baby. So I'm not trying to be thrusting that like
Bro, they
that.
have bare skin.
Yeah,
I
yakada.
think every brand got thin or bare skin condoms.
Nah, B, I'm just too used to it now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
said
It's been a dude.
bearskin.
It's been a dude on every Sosua video telling people, warning people about a girl that has stole $60 and got something down there. So you got to be careful.
The myth is bigger than the broad, man. I guarantee you, none of them. Everybody always says that about all of them. Like they're doing 10 a day. Like, yeah, right.
Nah, they in that. I ain't gonna say 10, but they doing at least like 3.
Yeah.
But with who though? If you know the characters that
Easily.
live there, they tell you there's dudes that been living there like 10, 15 years that'll break down every single one. 100%. All your little new buddies and all the guys you outside playing cats with and G.I. Joe figures with, they don't know that. I listen to the shows and be like, wrong. 4 hours of everything just wrong.
So you telling me it's girls going without making no money?
all week, 100%. They don't look good. They just what it just they get the dude with the arm. They don't look good.
Yeah.
There's a lot. There's, bro, believe it or not, dudes got like preferences that a lot of them girls aren't meeting. 100%, dog. I know this game. I play the game hard. It ain't just a word or a phrase to me. I'm really like sitting down, like, oh, he got some knowledge. Let me kick it with him. So dudes just the old heads really want to break it down to the younger dudes or the new dudes. And they'll tell you, they'll sit there and tell you, I know her. I know her. There's a dude. I might get him on here. His name is Orlando. He'll tell you. He showed me like literally like 170 pictures. And it was like, I'll get my other phone. Nah, she don't do nothing. You can see it, dog. You could see them eating at the little 50-cent spots. Why would you eat there if you made all this money? You talking about what? Say like $60 an hour. We ain't supposed to talk about prices. YouTube don't like the prices, but no, friend, I'm telling you, dog. That's playing with your friends. No, there is no Santa Claus. No, they are not making 3 dudes a day making that type of money. When anytime they get like a really really good hit, right back to Santo Domingo, sneakers and tattoos. Immediately when they get a good hit, out.
Yeah.
So what about the girls with the cars and the Bailey's girls?
I'll tell dudes, listen, you got 5 girls riding in a car. It's $20 a day. You do the math. I would have a car too. Me and two, I'll pick 215 right up now in a Rolls Royce. Let's go, nickel. That's what it's like for them.
I like
You know
the
what I
girls
mean?
with cars though, man.
That's a huge misconception, yo, that they making that much money a
Yeah,
day.
they're not making the money. You got a
No,
handful that
that's a
probably
huge misconception.
you got a
What
handful
percent? Give me a
majority
percent.
is not making money. You know, they maybe get one a day, but we've got too many choices.
Right.
You
Right.
know,
Great
and if
point.
they're not at the top of the game, I mean, you know, they're struggling.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say the woman that's like 6 and below prior year struggling.
Mm-hmm.
And there's too many choices. Why you see all them dudes circling. Especially if you got a team. Now you heard Gil on the other show when he said they leaving the job and coming and laying next to him. When you hear it, when you know them, you when you know them, you know them. And we're not gonna just have a basic conversation. I ain't even messing with the girl. I just know her. And she's telling me she messed up. Why she to get money out of me? She's telling she really messed up. They really be why you think they stay on the floor at them Chica motels? If they was having 3 dudes a day, would you stay on the floor?
I ain't been back there, so I don't know.
No. Pictures. That's what I'm saying about the freaking new dudes, man. I be wanting to shake these dudes up. Like, stop it, man. The misinformation, and you come from that. You come from that camp. You come from them dudes. So it's just herds and herds of dudes that are just like, They'd be like, wrong, my son. All the time. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I mean, I have my own experience. I go off my own experiences more than
Yeah, for sure.
yeah. So
For sure.
that's why I'd be like, I don't know. I'd be looking at some girls like, I know she probably be getting ran through, or she make a little money. I guess I just
But
be looking.
you're talking about just the most average chick
I mean,
getting 3 dudes a day.
like, nah, I
That's
ain't say average.
insane.
Okay, not average, but I'm just saying, like,
That is
some girls.
ludicrous, dog.
It is some dudes that be trying to get the cheapest possible. So that's why I'd be thinking that too.
You know what it is? You ain't been there. When, you said this trip be the longest that you ever stayed?
Yeah,
And how long have you stayed?
5 days.
I don't know. Like I said, man, you gonna you sound like a very intelligent dude, so you definitely gonna formulate. You know, when you know them, you know. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be like, damn, bro, sitting over there sitting at Bailey's with water. Does that sound like a human being that had
No,
3
I
dudes that
mean,
day
hey, I ain't
with
gonna lie.
water for 6 hours, sitting there with a cup of water, juice?
No, I ain't gonna lie. I be seeing them tables when you first walk in.
Mm-hmm.
It don't be no food on them tables, and some of them girls they be looking all right.
Well, in Bailey's has their own menu set up for them.
Uh,
100%. They got their own menu. They got their own menu.
See, I'm learning. I ain't know all this. They got their own menu.
Yep. Waiter told me that. My plane is 4 minutes away from JFK. Back to reality. I love that. At least you went. A lot of dudes don't go. But
Yeah, Joe Smalls. I noticed that, and then my first trip, I noticed the girls. Some girls sit down, but it's like a lot of girls. They just circle around tables the whole time in Roombas. That was
Mhm.
that was so weird to me. I was like, why they keep? Then I was like, oh, dumbass, they working.
right.
Like they trying to get drafted.
Yeah, I don't pick chicks like that either. Though.
No, me neither.
That be working the room. I don't like them. Stay away from them.
When they looking down at you and mm, like nah, I'm good.
Make sure you got everything locked up around you. Your
Yeah,
pockets, your keys, your hotel keys. Don't lose that.
Facts.
Your villa key. Don't
I
lose
never
that.
walk a girl back to my room. Like I go to my room and then like I send them the location. So I put everything up and shower before they even get there.
Well, it depends where you stay. Because if you're in a hotel, if you fuck with the security people, they'll call you. Yeah, we got a
Right.
chicken coming up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And then you tell
but
them their
no,
name.
no. You gotta actually go. You gotta go grab them. Like, well, the last place I'm saying, you gotta go grab them. Like, and you gotta walk them to it. But I just, you can slip anything. They can slip anything into their purse or their pocket or whatever without you paying attention. I just put stuff up like as for my precautions, so that way nothing goes missing.
Yeah.
Like one chick
I
tried to
got
take
you.
my charger, bro.
Yeah, I had charges taken. I hate that. Going to charge your damn phone and the charger's gone.
Uh,
I don't know.
Mm.
I ain't never on my overnights. I ain't never put anything up. But it was chicks I was dealing with for a while, and like they ain't broke chicks,
The
so they
12s don't
never
really, yeah. I'm about to say the
they,
12s don't be stealing.
they
hey,
never
look,
took my money. I had money out. I was like passed out drunk one time after gymnastics.
Mm,
Everything was still there.
I gotta get like you, my boy. I don't do overnights though.
Yeah.
mm. Yeah, you said that.
Yeah.
When they took
Overnight
your,
be the best though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Why? Please give me the reason
It's
why.
easy. You pay $1.50 and you get 3 to 4 pops.
I do overnights.
Amen. Well, shit, you can get
What
it for
time you
less than
bringing them
that.
in? That's a better. What time you
Me,
bringing them in?
me, I bring them there around 8.
All right, that's a little different. I still like to be outside.
What?
I
What do you
still
mean
like to be
outside?
outside, like
Oh, hanging
till
out.
late. Yeah.
Damn,
So
why?
it's just fun out there, man. Like you've been
It
out
is
there.
fun though, T.M.I. It
No,
is fun when
no,
you
no, no,
outside.
no. You talking about outside like 10:30, 11, or
Yeah.
4:30, 5?
Hey, until they about to slide to the casino, it just be fun.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay. No. I get what you're saying. I'd rather be somewhere though.
Yeah, I'll be out late, but I do the
It's
whole
not my
girlfriend
hood. You know what I'm
experience,
saying?
so the chick always be with me.
yeah,
I know what you're saying. Like you hanging out outside by
yeah,
Ramona's or in front of Rumbas. I get it.
yeah. Like you just chilling. Like it's fun, bro. Like
There were dudes
music
that
playing.
got a belief where they be like till 4 in the morning. Be like, that's when you can get it real cheap. Like, nah, that's you're dealing with the bottom. You're dealing with the bottom, the real bottom there, buddy. The bottom. But you know what? Who am I to tell that dude with anything? Who am I to, the bottom, like the
Yeah.
bottom, like
But
nah.
like it be dudes that be like in the casino later than that. They be talking about overnights, and I'm like, what time them girls be leaving then, bro? Cause like you be paying.
If you take a girl back with you like 4:35, that is not an overnight.
Man,
In
one
my
chica
eyes.
told me she like when I'm in the casino, if I go home with somebody, it's 200. I'm like, sheesh, ain't no way. But cause I'm like,
When they
bro, the
when they, when
casino
they be
closed
trying
at
to
like
dip,
3.
when they try to dip like 7 in the morning, 6 in the morning, we bringing that number down there.
Yeah.
Let's say 20 girls know my range. They know instantly. You step the big man. They're gonna do. They're gonna. Let's watch it, fellas.
All right.
Bitsy spider. Oh, the spider sprout. And left. the water out. How's it go? Down came the spider.
Think about it.
Ron, you know, sing it, Ron.
I think about it.
Yeah, but I would say like 20 of them know my range.
No.
Like,
And be
all right.
firm with your price. Be firm with it. Don't be
I
I
can
scared
am.
be
to walk
firm if you
away.
know. I
I'm
Yeah.
never
definitely
really
not
do a
scared to
whole
walk
bunch
away.
of debating.
I'm definitely not scared to walk away. Like,
No, I know a lot of guys, they
yeah.
be scared to be like, nah, like, no, it's okay. There's
Facts.
others. There's plenty. Now,
But I mean, fellas,
if you want it, you want it though. I get that. Like, I
that's
want
what I'm
that one
saying.
particular.
I think everybody be underestimating. Like, if a dude wants, if this may be the finest woman that's ever paid him attention, if she say a number that is somewhat reasonable to a man, like 150, 200. I'm sorry, Tim. Like the dude probably gonna be like this the finest woman I'm ever gonna be with. So yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Like dudes will do. I'm telling you.
If he's
It,
rich too, you gotta think the man might be making 200 grand a year. $200
Yeah,
ain't
that's
nothing to
nothing.
him.
Yeah, that's a
but this
fact.
the finest woman he's ever had. It could be a dude first time, not know nothing, don't talk to nobody, don't know nothing, and he be like, man,
If the dude is say Usher, right? And he's paying $200 for it, is it the same? Like if it's Usher and he gives the girl $200,
Not the same.
I'm not saying.
the guy's got it. He don't care. $200 to him. What's he gonna sit there fussing? His time is more precious than his money.
But you know, crazy. Once you get the number, you can do all negotiation there.
Hmm. Like I said though, a lot of dudes don't take time to know him. Not to say like
Right,
doing
right, right.
interviews, but they know me. So they like I said, there's 20 of them that okay. I stepped to him. I got the like I said, I'm homies with some of them. So like how much? Like nah, you bugging. All right, I know. Let's go. Like yeah, baby, you
But
know, and I know.
that's the vet. But the rookie ain't. Sometimes the rookie get overwhelmed.
Oh yeah, they smell fresh meat.
Like even with the women that's like 8 through 10, like you could get them for like 50, $60, but like they may
Talk
not
about it.
accept that. They may not accept that offer initially, but when it's dry for them, they'll
Oh
hit
yeah,
you up.
and they gonna hit you with the tip after.
Yeah,
No tip? Depends on the gymnastic. Yeah, why not? But
yeah.
it really depends. It really depends.
Now, I'd prefer not have the overnights. Like I said, I've done it, with two different ones, but it's just rare. I mean, it's something I don't want. I don't want, I like I said, something to do with just being overly cautious. I just don't want to, be asleep, and especially if I don't know them that well, as far as just met them.
Yeah,
Uh,
just from help.
Yeah, yeah. I would figure you'd do it overnight with somebody you already, what I'm saying, you didn't have
well,
at least one
that's
time.
Yeah,
what I'm talking about. The ones that you've been with several times, you kind of feel a little like can trust them a little bit, like you've not had any issues, not had anything gone.
Yeah.
But
I will only do overnight with regulars.
well, that's what I'm talking about, a regular that I'm with, many times. So that's the only ones I would even consider overnight. But I'm good, you know, once I just prefer to sleep alone.
Yeah, I like it because I'm saying as soon as you wake up, you get that morning gymnastics out the way. Then you
Yeah.
chill.
Mhm. And sometimes you can tell off the performance. You know what I mean? If you acting like man, if you in the gymnastics like Randy Savage, he might want to stay longer, and that might be a problem. Like now, you gotta go.
Yeah, all the chicks I dealt with wanted to stay longer. Like I had to make excuses to get them to leave.
Totally get it. Yeah, get this free
Because I wanted to
breakfast.
get somebody
You gotta
else.
go. Exactly. Get this free breakfast and go on your merry way.
Then they'll see me with another chick. Then they'll hit me up on WhatsApp. Oh, you said You wanted to do such and such. You lied.
Yeah, that's where them trying to they're just getting jealous. You know.
They ain't get that money.
That will never not be weird to me. Oh my god, bro.
What's going on, young Marcus?
What up? What up?
Yeah, I'm with Chris Jackson. I'd rather set something else new the next day. You know, I like the variety.
Yeah. Well, Halloween should be a lot of variety.
Yeah, usually is. Like I
Yeah.
said, they know that too. They'll be
Yeah.
busting in, and it'll be pretty packed.
Yeah, I'm actually more excited about Halloween than I am my Columbia trip.
Yeah, I would be too.
So do your team get first priority during Halloween, or you out hunting?
Yeah, my team, I'll give them first priority. Just because, I mean, they hit me up every day. I feel like it's only right.
Well, mine, I kind of mix it up. Like, you know, like I said, I'll try one in between, you know, try something new. Because, you know, a lot of them, like I said, it's just not that great. So if it's not good, then I'll just, like I said, I'll hit one of the regulars where I know what to expect.
Yeah, but I mean, you gonna see some. I don't know. I seen like if you, I guess like your first day, you probably just call the chick like as soon as you get settled in to come through or something. But if you don't, you probably gonna go outside. You gonna see something you like. Ain't nobody, man. I'm gonna try her. Yeah, I'm gonna try her first because I already know like my team they gonna come through with no matter what. But I'm gonna try her first. Get
As
her
far
out.
as how much prices go up for Halloween, I no, they don't go up for Halloween. They shouldn't. I mean, if you just hold your guns, you know.
I don't know how many like who need to hear this, but you control the price, brother.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Course.
You control. And like I said, if they're just stuck on that price, move on, because they're probably the next one's going to look better than her anyhow.
Yeah, like I said, they'll always come back to that price though if it's slow for them.
Right.
They'll just hit you up.
They're not going to let money walk away. If it's like you say, if it's close, they're not going to let money walk away.
No, like you control it. You definitely control the price. Like you the one determines. I get like in a way you the one determines like her worth, not the other way around. Like,
right. And don't be afraid to walk away, and then have them text you later. Especially, you know, like I said, if you got their number.
the worst thing they can do is block you. That's it.
Everybody to fall for that. Like I said, usually you'll get a text later.
Yeah.
I mean, the worst thing they can do is block you. And if they block you, so be it. Like,
oh yeah, I've been blocked.
I've been blocked too.
But yeah, I've had them, you know, wanting to, you know, hit up there. I've had some of them ask for 5. No, 25. They get all mad, been out of shape. But no, 25 and 3, that's max.
Yeah, that ain't my max, but I hear you.
25 to 4 is me.
Yeah, I've never done. Well, 3 is the most.
Mine's is 3,000 to 5,000.
Oh, what? But you said you're doing overnights.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I could see that, but.
Well, for overnights, I normally pay 12. How much?
Wow.
6,000.
Ron, you got a question in the chat.
What's this say?
Way too much.
Meal Inferno.
But 215, that quality's so superior though. I see why you do it.
Yeah. And like I said, I get multiple pops. You talking about overnight having sex, gymnastics like 3-4 times at least.
As far as where you stay, I mean, like I said, Airbnb or hotel, either one's fine as long as, but the only thing is some Airbnbs don't have any security. So you need to know where you're booking. when it comes to an Airbnb. I want someplace that's secure, that's safe, that's got security. When I go to, like I said, when I go to sleep, I want to, know that I've got a wall around me with security. And the other thing you do, I prefer to have that where you do have the security guard where they are getting the cedula, because that way she can't run out, because they're not giving it back to her without you being with her. So, like I said, just if you're doing the Airbnb, know where you're in.
When you're looking for a place, what are like the first 2 or 3 things you look for?
Security, that's and location.
Yeah, location important.
It's real important where location. Like I said, I made one big mistake. I did Europa once for a back. When you go for a long time, if you're going for 2-3 weeks, at a time, it's hard to find an Airbnb that you can get for that entire time. So almost every time I go, I have to stay at 2 different Airbnb. And one time, I can't remember, about 3 times back, I think it was, I had 1 week that I had to do Europa. So I said, okay, well, I know Europa. I know, as far as location's fine, as far as right there on Pedro Gosante. What I didn't know and what they didn't put out there was that the location of the condo was not in through security, but it was out down going. It was it was at the back of the building, right across from the entrance of Carnival Apartments, just wide open. You know what I mean? No security. They could come in and kick the door down.
Yeah.
So, man, I did not sleep that week good at all night long. I'm not talking bad about Europa. I'm talking, and like I said, I'm not talking about Europa. I'm talking about that one condo at the back of the building, because there was no security. And I felt very uncomfortable that week, did not sleep well at all. So, but if it's inside Europa, if you have to go through, because they lock them doors at night at Europa, you have to go past security to get in. And I'd be fine with that. If it was inside, like I said, that's fine, because I like the location. I love Ramona's. It's a good spot to hang out. So not trying to knock Europa at all. Just the location of that, the privately owned condo at the back of Europa.
See, I didn't even know that. I thought Europa just had like the like you have to walk in, like
exactly. So did I. Like I said, I've been to, I hung out all the time at Ramona's bar, and never thought. That's why I booked it. I thought it was inside, because he only showed pictures of inside the condo and then a picture of Ramona's. So I'm thinking, hey, I'm good.
Yeah.
So, but no, the location of Europa is fine.
I wish Airbnb did like a better job, like showing, like making them show like
exactly.
the complex.
Map sucks. Their map sucks bad, because they'll show like a dot on that little map and it's not even there, not even close. So,
T.M.I on the road.
yeah, your Wi-Fi is bad. T.M.I. Or signal.
Yeah, you got a bad signal.
Oh, he's in the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to see that little picture on my phone.
Hey, Mitch, I'll move my date up one day. I'll be there the 25th.
Okay, that's a bet.
Yeah, I'll be there on the 26th.
Of October you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be there on the 21st.
So Halloween matches the hype.
Halloween.
Yeah. Love Halloween.
Lovely. Yeah.
It
ain't as bad as Super Bowl.
Yeah, it's not as bad as Super Bowl.
Yeah, I'll take Halloween any day over Super Bowl.
I wouldn't go
like,
Super Bowl
if you've
because I
never
want to watch the
been,
game.
you're gonna think it's a Sasha's Fest though.
Yeah. Well, if you got a team, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
yes, you can use T-Mobile in the Sioux. Out of all the, between Verizon and T-Mobile, I have Verizon. But if I was full time in the Sioux, I would probably switch from Verizon to T-Mobile.
Verizon worked well. I got Verizon too.
Now,
Verizon worked well.
$10 a day.
Yeah, I know. You pay $10 a day, but it doesn't. If you stay longer, if you stay long time, it's they cap it out at $100.
Yeah, well, like I said, what I did, I just got me a SIM, from Claro.
Yeah,
And I get 15 days for 420 pesos, which is, like $8 maybe, or less $7 and something for 15 days worth of data. So that's a whole lot cheaper than paying $10 a day with Verizon. As far as the signal strength for Verizon, it's fine, but T-Mobile's fine. Got great service as well. So I've got several friends with T-Mobile, and there's no issues with it as far as service goes. But like I said, for the length of time that I go, like I said, I'll be there for 19 days for Halloween, and then I come back for 1 month, and then I go back again December 11th until January 10th. I'll be there 30 days for December and January.
Honestly, if it wasn't for my daughter, I want to always have contact with her. If it wasn't for her, like I would just use the Wi-Fi around there, like.
Well, that's what I do. That's what I'm saying. I do. Well, I know what you're saying. Like go from place to place.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I gotta have.
Can't you go get that little Wi-Fi box? Dude,
Yes,
show me that.
Yeah, you get that little hotspot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get that little hotspot. Carry that around. No, it's not 420 there. It's not legal, but you can get all you want.
So Ryan, when you gonna call it? You gonna be full time in the DR?
February or right after.
So you bought a place down there, or?
I'm in the process. The guy that owns it he bought a new condo in a complex that's being built, and it's supposed to be completed in February. So, like I said, it'll be after that. So it's say February-ish. So don't think I'm going to be there that's kind of why I snuck in this second trip back to back, for December and January, because it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to be there for Super Bowl.
Yeah, so I'm debating whether I'm going to Super
Bowl. That's a bald-faced lie. You a liar.
Who's a liar?
You.
Why am I a liar?
I'm not going to be able to just resign, Nixon. God damn it.
No, I didn't realize I had doctor's appointments on the 14th and the 18th of February. So, like I said, with Super Bowl being on the 11th, and the other thing is, like I said, I got 3 rounds of chemo starting at the end of January that'll run into February.
It's a rectum exam, right?
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Those guys wild. You a wild boy, man.
Original.
But yeah, I don't like to. I didn't want to wait because when I go back, it'll probably be towards the end of February. And I figured from when I get back from the Halloween trip, November 9th, man, that's too long to wait, to go back again. So that's why I went ahead and did December is kind of one of them crappy months here anyhow, with the holidays and everybody doing their holiday thing. And, I'm not a Christmas guy anyhow. So I figured it'd be a good time of year to go.
December, you staying in Sosua the whole time?
Do what?
In December, you gonna stay in Sosua the whole time, or you gonna bounce around?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got a love Jones for Sosua.
I do.
I feel it.
I do.
So Ron, you fully retired right now?
Got a lot of friends there that live there full time. And it's a pretty good vibe, it's like they're all texting you at different times. Hey, come, we're hanging out here, we're there, So I enjoy it. So
Ron, you fully
burn up a
retired
lot
right
of
now?
credit. Marcus, you spending how long you go for at a time, Marcus?
When?
You put down there you spending 250 to 300 a day, but
Oh,
how
I'll be there for like 4 or 5 days.
you going for?
Like 4 or 5 days.
Okay, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
right.
I would assume.
Yeah, on a short
Obviously, if you're
trip.
there long, yeah. Obviously, if you're there a little bit longer, I'm pretty sure.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It depends on how long you're going for. If you're going for a month and you spending $250, $300 a day, man, that's a lot.
I mean, I don't know what you're gonna. I don't know what you're gonna spend. I mean, I ain't been there during the week, so let me not. I was just thinking like the weekend kind of get a little bit slow in the weekend.
Well, exactly. Yeah, if you're going there for a quick, yeah, you're trying to get in all you can. But
Yeah.
if you're going for a month, probably $100 a day.
He's saying a week and a half, so he's saying like 10 days.
Then you're probably closer to Marcus, because you're going to try to get all you can for a week and a half, especially if it's your first time or second.
Hey, cut it down to like 200, 250, but just have extra money, so that way you don't feel like.
Yeah, don't be going over there without your plane ticket money and all that. Just make sure
the plane ticket should be covered. The plane ticket should be
before you go. Yeah, you ought to have your round trip paid for.
Plane ticket should be covered, but like go to MoneyGram or go to that spot. Well, he wouldn't know, but like go to the place called MoneyGram, and there's a spot in a plaza like next to Banco Popular, or I think that's what it's called, over there by Bailey's. They got the best rates.
Yeah, I don't use I use straight ATM off of my debit card, the Charles Schwab card, and I get great rates that way. Of course, they're charging you that fee, but
They
with
don't hit
Charles
you.
Schwab, they give 100% of that back, all the ATM fees. And they do that one time at the end of the month. So when my trip's over and I get home, or whenever the end of the month comes, yeah, I get back and it'll be like $34. They credit right back into my account, all the ATM fees that I was charged.
Okay.
So that's another way of doing it.
I just bring cash because I don't like going to the ATM.
Yeah, no, and that's fine. And like I said, I've got it. And what you say, what the exchange rate? Well, of course, it changes all the time. Right now, we're looking good for anybody that's going. I looked this morning, and the exchange rate right now is 56.90.
That's good.
So that's really, really good. I hope that holds up through Halloween.
Yeah.
And I talked to a friend on the street. On the street, my guy that that Marpello, I told you the old man walks around. And right now, Marpello's giving 55. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's 56. The conversion rate is 56 now. But like the reason I said the MoneyGram and the one in that little plaza, I don't know what's the name of it, by Bailey's, because they gave like the rate was 54 then, they gave me 54.
Yeah.
The other ones was like 53 and a half.
Old plaza right there. That's where during COVID you had to go get your COVID test to go home.
You just pay them and they would just give you the thing anyway.
Well, that's all you're doing. That's all you did at the time. You give them 2,000 pesos just to go home, basically. Yeah. They probably nobody ever tested positive.
So Ron, you are fully retired now, or
no, no, not until I sell my other house. So, I've still got, like I said, I got all the expenses of that, all the utilities and the homeowner's insurance, all that crap, And so I still got to work. I still semi-work.
We gotta hear about the white man's burden, hardships. I want to hear that.
Go in the store.
I got a like.
Sneak in here with one little smart ass comment every now and then.
Because all the time with you Confederates, man, you talk about hardships after the war, the sharecropping. We don't want to hear it.
Word. But dude, I think, like I said, one of the interesting things is like about you, should I first say, is that you dead serious about moving. Dead serious.
Oh yeah.
Like you out of here, and I'm out of here too. Like I'm ready to go insane. I want this for real though. I want this to be my last summer of hardship. I gotta come back. There's a problem. I'm explaining. I'm done.
Oh, I'm miserable when I come back. I'm talking about actual physical nausea to leave when I leave so sick. I'm sick. I mean that it just every time I go, I stay a little longer, a little longer, a little longer, and it just gets harder to leave. I don't want to leave. I'm miserable when I'm here.
Oh, you might be crying in the airport then. That's you, huh?
That's that. I'm the guy. Yeah,
You know
I'm
what,
the
man?
one with the
Because
dry.
I was telling Big Daddy Stovepipe, like I think everybody at some point has, some kind of, I ain't say physically crying, even though I have ran into dudes that was you seen tears in New Garden. But I think every man at some point in first, second, third trip be like, God damn, I don't want to leave. But you don't want to be broke neither.
And
But,
and like, and it's
Hey,
not.
I
It's
want I want to cry. I want to cry
it's
on the way
the
back to
whole.
the airport this
It's
trip.
for the whole package.
Marcus is
Friends,
crazy.
it's the seagulls, it's the friends, it's the location. It's the whole package that I miss when I
I
leave.
love the choice. I love me and Ron talked behind the scenes, and it's like, I figured I would be good for like 3 a week. Cause I still, you call me corny, call me crazy, whatever. I still like going to dinners with bros. I still like, putting on a nice polo and just go out and, that's just one of my little things, whatever. But cause there wasn't a lot of it. Like I said, all of y'all took broads out for Valentine's Day. I had my first one in Sosua. So I used to get misty eyed, like, damn, I wanna stay. At least go to other places where they got hoes. You know what I mean?
So,
I don't know what's wrong with my phone. Good looking, dog. That's the anything. Well,
Yeah, I like the holes, and I like that it's peaceful.
yeah, Marcus is right. It's up to you. It's what you're doing up there. If you're renting cars, man, I mean, you're going to bump that up right there.
Yeah.
$50 a day. If you're doing the excursion things,
Yeah, flips party.
bump that on up another 100 a day. I mean, it just that's an individual choice what you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, and plus,
Uh,
like if you convert like 3,000 or 300, that's like I think right now this thing is like 17,000 pesos for the day. You don't have to spend 300 the whole day. You can spend whatever and then have that towards the next day or whatever. Like you just want to exchange your money, it goes further. Like that's just enough for you. That way you don't feel like you like don't have enough money for the day. Like that's just for me personally. That just give me enough money for the day. Like yeah, and people saying like you don't spend 100 in the States, but you're on vacation. Like I'm not going on vacation. I'm there for less than a week to just penny pinch. Like I saved up. Like I work hard for my vacation, so I must enjoy my vacation to the fullest.
but yeah, it's definitely a personal decision. What you go there for. What you plan on doing.
Mm.
I don't rent cars. I don't rent, scooters. I don't do the excursion. That's not to say I won't. You know, I've done all that. I used to cruise all the time, and I mean, like I said, you spend a fortune on damn excursions, and I've been on every excursion they offer right around there. Puerto Plata, when I used to come into Amber Cove all the time. That's just, because that's what you do. You book excursions. So I've seen all that stuff. I've been on all them excursions. It's just not what I'm going there for now. And when I go there now, it's just, I feel like I'm home. So I'm not trying to do all, when you're home, you're not taking all these excursions.
No.
So I'm just hanging out with my friends, we'll go have a few drinks, whatever. And like, of course, then the chicas. So yeah, the most money spent is on the chicas.
Yeah.
For me, and that's a personal thing.
I mean, what about the dudes that be
just
drinking though?
for me.
Like,
What?
What about the dudes that be drinking? They be spending a lot of money too,
There
don't
you
they?
go, and that's exactly right. That's a good thing. If you're going to the bars and you're spending $5, $6, $7 a drink, man, like I said, you're gonna have to bump this up 250, 300 a day. Like I said, if you're staying 3 or 4 weeks at a time, man, that's a very expensive vacation.
Oh no, I mean, I feel like the more you go, the less probably you don't spend. You spend the less, like the more you go, like you spend less and less and less, because you
Right,
kind of know where you want to go. You establish certain things, like the prices, the conversion
right.
rate, whatever. So you know what to,
Yeah, I know where happy hours at. I know
yeah.
where the cheap meals are. It's like okay, oh, who's got a special on Wednesday? Yeah, let me because I can get that for 250. That's
Yeah.
kind of, like I said, you're kind of because when you're home, you're not going out to the restaurants eating every night, spending 40, $50 a night eating out.
Nah.
I'm just kind of looking to eat, and but I want good food. But you can get good food at cheap money if you just keep keep a tab on who's got what at what prices and what days.
I don't eat cheap at home, so I'm definitely not eating cheap in Sosua.
Yeah, that's a
What you
personal.
mean you don't eat cheap at home? Want to back
I
up
don't
my
eat
point?
cheap.
Cheese? You don't like cheese? What's wrong with
I
cheese?
said cheap,
Pete,
cheap. I
Oh, you rich.
Yeah, I went
That's what you told
215
me
to
the
get
other
all
day.
my money. Like I said.
I mean, the food is not expensive at all. So I
yeah, I
mean,
No,
know.
$10,
I,
$15.
yeah, that's regular. That's regular
Yeah,
shit. Hold on, just a couple.
Yeah, typically I might do 150 a day, and that includes everything. I don't really buy drinks out because I always check a
Mm-hmm.
luggage in, so I already throw my
Mm-hmm.
bottle in there. So
Got
I
your
really don't
stash.
really.
Right.
Yeah, I already had
I
me
already
something
know.
with me. So
Got the moet in the room and all that.
hold on. How much you said? You said 150.
150 is usually what I spend a day. That includes, let's say, if I'm gonna give her 4,000, if I got one, I'm gonna give 4,000 that night. The other 1,000 is for my taxi back and forth to the casino that night, and about $50 on a food budget for the day. But I don't even spend the whole 50.
Of course.
You
Yeah,
see
I mean
what I'm
that's
saying?
what I'm saying. Like you don't spend like you probably been there a lot of times too. Like for somebody that's new, I don't know if they'd be like just speak. I don't know if they'll be able to handle 150 a day because it's a lot thrown in their face at one time. I'm just
Right.
yeah. So like
No,
double
you
that.
right. You right.
Yeah. Now for somebody that's been there, like yeah, that 150 for sure.
150 is way too much, but it's nice though. That's a good amount.
So what?
and
You 100?
here is
No, 150 cool. You don't never want to be too expensive, but then you also don't want to be going under. But 150 is cool because, like he said, he don't spend all of it.
Yeah.
So I get it.
Yeah, because he said
I
fifty
get it.
dollars on the food. I mean, unless
Yeah,
he
that's yeah,
eat
that's
food and shit, I don't think he's gonna spend like $50 on food just in a day.
right. And it depends where you stay.
Yeah,
You might want to go to the supermarket get some snacks. I mean, you know, what I mean, chips and dips and everything.
but
But
yeah, like I said, everybody's different on what they what
they're
budget is.
expensive.
yeah. That's
But
what I
it goes
like. Like it ain't. That's what I
back.
like about this. Everybody different. It ain't no set rule. It ain't
No, there's
really no
no
rules
set
to
amount.
it.
Nothing's right and nothing's wrong. It's just
Yeah,
everybody's
everybody got their own way. Some people more successful than others, and with
right.
the travel, whatever. But everybody got their own way. Especially like 150 a day. Like I could do 150 a day. Like, but I don't know about on the weekend. Like during the week, yeah, I probably can. I don't know about on the weekend because I'm probably gonna be out active.
AL Travel just talking about places to stay out. Well, no, hands down for one, Bailey's is expensive, no doubt. But flip
Yeah,
flop, not flip flops, got some great prices. Let me tell you, you can go
yes,
in
I
and
do.
just get a classic breakfast for 175 pesos. You know,
Bailey's
Yeah,
not expensive though.
do
The
what?
most I spend Bailey's like 600 pesos or something like that.
Yeah, but
But I don't drink either. So I
what I'm
don't,
saying, if you're looking for that really cheap, 250 peso, like because like Fat Jesse's does have those daily specials a lot, and they're like 250 pesos, like the the three tacos and a drink. Uh, it used to be three tacos and a beer, but he took that off. It's 3 tacos and you get a Coke if you want like that, and that's 150. But Flip Flop's got very similar deals on some food, you know. So they're not, you know, it just depends on what you're eating. So
Definitely.
right.
And you can't go wrong with flip flop wings. Can't go wrong.
Now, and a lot of people they talk about. I've heard people talk about the shrimp and grits, and I'm not a shrimp and grit guy. You know, that's just my personal thing. But
Yeah.
that's not a cheap meal though. That's like 900 something pesos. So that's not a cheap, you know, cheap meal. So like I said, it just depends on what your budget is for food. But like I said, if you're going there for a week and a half, that, you know, but if you're going there 3-4 weeks at a time, you know, that's more like living there. So you want to try to budget like I do. You know, I don't have that kind of money if I'm going down there for a month at a time.
Yeah.
I'm looking for them cheaper places to eat, you know, and occasionally go to the waterfront. But I'm not eating the waterfront every night because that's another place ain't cheap. Reasonable, but not cheap. But yeah, they're definitely not cheap. Yeah, Mango's definitely not cheap, but they've got good deal. El Conde right beside Mango's. Got a great menu, daily changes daily. And some of the prices are pretty reasonable. But like I said, they're not like really discount, you know, prices.
Stop recruiting for the Republican Party.
I gotta try Margot. I don't know what Hispaniola is.
Yeah, Margot's is good. You know, they've got, you know, like I said, they're really good. Dulce and Sapori is another up on Pedro Clasante. Owned by the same people as Margot's, by the way.
Okay.
And great spot. Not cheap, you know, but not crazy expensive either. So food choices, man, you know, you got great. You know, the Osteria Toscana, you know, down there on the entrance, you know, right there at the entrance going down the beach, like right across from Flip Flops, actually, where the yellow steps are, that octagon shaped building. Great food, great place to go. Not terrible, but not cheap. But yeah, you just, like I said, it just depends on how long you're going.
I just checked. So 150 is like let me check again. 8,500 pesos. So he would have he still have like 3,000 pesos left over.
Yeah, I do when I get there. Of course, I've got pesos when I hit the ground, just in case, you know. I usually have 7,000, 8,000, 9,000 pesos at a time, you know, when I come home. So next time I go, at least I got some in my pocket. And then I'll go, like I said, to the ATM, and then I'll get 10,000 pesos, which right now is like $176, $177. And then the next day I'll get another 10. But I'm not spending it all. But I'm kind of building me up a little, you know, cash reserve to put in a safe. And I'll just do that. And then, you know, where I always got like 20,000 pesos sitting in the bank close to it, just in case. Because one thing you got to, like I said, a lot of times you'll go to the ATMs and they won't have no money. They won't be working. You know, depending on what's going on. A lot of the locals too, they'll be withdrawing all the pesos out.
Yeah, man, I hate that.
You know,
then you have to go in the bank.
Yeah, then you have to go in the bank, stand in that long line. And especially if the ATMs are out, the line's longer. Because I've been there, not for me to withdraw, I've been there with friends withdrawing in the bank. And I'm thinking, no, you know, I'm not doing that. I'm going to have my reserve.
Has anybody went in the bank to exchange money?
That's what we're talking about. They'll go into the bank to exchange money or to pull it out same way. You can usually walk into the bank and withdraw money off your debit card.
Yeah, especially if the ATM broke. Yep.
Yeah, I do it in Santo Domingo because I just always bring a lump sum of cash with me. So I just go into the bank there.
So you 215, you stupid. So you land in Santo Domingo, then you take the bus to Sosua?
Yeah, I catch the metro.
Yeah, Metro's super cheap too to get to Sosua.
I think it's like 550 pesos or something like that.
Yeah,
Yep.
really for a 5 hour ride basically. But you got to take a taxi though from the airport to the metro bus.
Well, now, well, actually, typically, I don't go all in. Typically, I spend a night in Santo Domingo because my barber is there. So that's why a lot of the times I just fly into Santo Domingo so I can get a haircut.
Oh wow!
You do a round trip or is it one way?
Well, I was doing round trip, but for Halloween, I caught me a flight coming back out of Puerto Plata, so I don't have to go back to Santo Domingo.
Got you. I like those. I like doing the one ways.
Yeah. I get one way sometimes. Sometimes I fly into Santo Domingo, then fly to Santiago. It just all depends on, what's going on, or if I just feel like taking that ride back.
Oh, it's TV. Yeah, I've only flown into Santiago one time. It's okay, but like I said, you've got that almost 2 hour taxi ride.
Hey, that ride is crazy.
That's like a roller coaster.
I just hate my ears be popping.
Yeah, going up and down the
That
mountain
yeah.
curves and looking. That's a crazy ride. But I got a
But
pretty.
I went there at night. I never rode there like in the daytime, which I kind of want to, like,
No,
just to see like the country.
I was daytime both times. Going and coming. Because like I
Yeah.
said, I only flew in there one time. But my prices, as far as from where I'm flying from, going into Santiago, there's really no savings to me because it's not cheap enough, and then I've got to pay that taxi ride back and forth. He gave me a good rate, $60, but then by the time you tip him, you give him $7 times two. That's $140 added onto your airfare. So
Yeah.
I'm just
Mill Inferno,
trying to
moto's
find
not that bad, bro. Just get
Plus,
the old guys.
plus the airfare. I mean, the traveling's doesn't wear me out anyhow. When I get there, man, I'm ready. I just want to go to my condo and
You get
drop
straight
myself off.
flights?
Do what?
You get straight flights?
No, from Nashville. I got to fly from Nashville to Miami, or Nashville to Charlotte. I've had to do that. Oh, I actually flew from Nashville to JFK and then fly. So yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of time that change 2 flights every time just to get there. Anyhow.
Yeah, me too.
So I don't want to be sitting in a taxi for another couple hours once I hit the ground. I'd rather, hit Puerto Plata and take that 15-minute taxi ride.
Yeah, for sure. The Puerto Plata flight is like 1100 for me. So I just do the Santiago flight.
Man.
Yeah, and for me it can be. I just watch it thing like a hawk as far as like when I know where I'm trying to go. And the good thing is I don't have to be locked into Friday, Saturday, Sunday, as far as my flights. Usually my flights are going to be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, somewhere in the middle of the week.
Yeah, if you catch them like Monday, they're cheaper.
Yeah. So usually that's what I'm doing. I'm flying on that midweek and coming back. May come back on a Wednesday or Thursday.
Hey, Marcus, you be taking those late night flights?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the pro to that is the layovers are short, so you're not really waiting that long. But it's just everything else is like you paying for a night that you're not gonna be there. You paying for a day that you're not gonna be there. So it's like to get in your hotels and stuff or your Airbnb. So that's that, and then you got to make sure like that. I do Airbnb. You got to make sure the host is actually up or somebody's like saying up so you can get in that night.
That's what I was gonna say because some of them don't tell you what hours that you can check in.
Yeah, I mean, I just book on the day that I'm flying if it's overnight, and I let them know I'm not gonna get there till like
2, 3 a.m. in the morning. So I ain't had a problem. I had a problem the last 2 times, but the first time I couldn't get into my spot, so that was weird.
Where you stay at, Marcus?
I stay in Tampa.
Tampa. Okay.
Yeah, and I don't know why I don't have direct flights. It really don't make sense.
Yeah, I was about to ask that too, but you answer that.
I think I
You
got
said
direct flights.
1100.
Yeah,
that's
1100
crazy.
to POP.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Or the POP. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
The most I paid was $650. The POP.
Yeah, one of my
You must
boys,
be
he live
flying
in
out to New
Philly. He was
York.
telling me about the one
Yeah.
ways be mad cheap. Like he be catching the one ways for like 150, 160.
They
Yeah.
like flying out of New York right now is cheap right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
them
Yeah,
guys in
ain't
New
y'all
York
like?
got
Don't y'all average
love.
out like 300, 350?
That's the lowest. Yeah, it gets like that. But you got to book that like 6 months in advance.
Oh no, see, I booked like 30 days in advance.
Like right now for POP in New York, it's like 413, 412, something like that. That's not bad
Nah, not at all.
because like within 2 weeks it's gonna be like 600-700, and it's like nah, you don't want to pay 600-700.
Yeah.
Like that's what you should do. I try to book my flight first and then book.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, the
Sure.
next time I'm just gonna. My brother live in Fort Lauderdale, so I'm just gonna go down there and then fly out of like Miami to POP.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
It's
you would
like a
save
35-minute flight.
500-600 doing that.
Yeah, I say actually like
Definitely.
600.
Definitely.
I was thinking about like booking like a flight from Tampa to Miami because it's like 35 minutes, and then like have my brother pick me up, and then I'll just leave like the next day or just stay in the airport. I just hate the layovers. That's the only thing. Like the layovers would be long, and then I hate customs when we coming back.
Hate customs. The only
on,
thing,
Yeah, man.
this last time I got to use my global entry coming back into the States for the first time. So that made it a whole lot easier.
What
But
about
still,
so like POP line, like when you get off the plane to go through like their customs, is it quick?
They don't even
It
check.
depends where
depends
you
on
sit on the
It,
bus, when you sit on the plane.
yeah.
depends on how many, where you sit on the plane. And sometimes there'll be back-to-back flights landing, and there'll be, you've got 400
From
people
American.
online, man.
But now I think you have to do that before you board it, right?
Yeah,
E
you
pass or
did have
something
to.
like that.
You been had to do that, but I'm saying like
Yeah,
for them to stamp your passport and stuff.
yeah.
It'd be
You
one,
still
two,
got to go
three
up
for
to
me.
the customs agent. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you don't want to be too rushing because you might see something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel you, but I'm trying to get off that plane, man.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That is true.
Usually I'll have my driver sitting outside in the parking lot picking me up. And you don't want to get, 300 people ahead of you in Puerto Plata because there'll probably only be like 3 customs, up there at the booths, the little windows. It'll probably be 3 guys there,
That's true.
so and it
Yeah.
takes ever.
Yeah, I try to go early the better. The earlier the flight, the better for me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got a morning flight,
Yeah.
but I'm
Yeah.
like 2:30. Yeah, because the layover like 4 or 5 hours in Miami.
Oh, man.
Yeah, usually coming back, the layovers 4 or 5 hours. When you land, coming back from Puerto Plata.
Yeah.
But sometimes, man, I'll tell you what, I've got really lucky because you get a lot of flights. Same thing. Like I said, if you got so many overseas, flights coming into Miami, man, customs will be wrapped around the corner. It'd be like 3.5 hours trying to get through customs. Like I said, thankfully now I got global entry, so I don't have those lines.
Yeah.
Standing in. But before I did, like I said, this was only the first time I got to use global entry. Was this last trip.
How long did it take you to get global entry?
Uh, it doesn't take that long to get the pre-approval. Then for the interview, you don't. For me, I can't go to Nashville. I've got to go to just certain airports that you can even make an appointment for if you're trying to make an appointment. But what they have is a program called Interview on Arrival. So what you do is when you fly back into the country, because that's what I did back in March, is you go through security. I mean uh, it, through customs just like normal, standing in line. But you tell the customs agent that you're here for an interview on arrival. Interview, So they'll come they'll tell you stand over here, and they'll have somebody come get you, and they'll take you back to a room, and you have to wait in there for an hour or so, just depending on how many people are in there. And then there'll be a customs agent at a desk, and he's sitting there doing your pictures and fingerprints and all that stuff. And then, like I said, you finish the interview process. So the next time that you travel, you're good to go, when you arrive. But what sucked is I was supposed to had my interview on arrival the trip before, and I landed in Charlotte, and I spent over 3.5 hours standing in line at Charlotte. And by the time I got up to the customs agent and told him I was here for the interview on arrival interview, and they said, we're not doing any more today. We've had too many. So it really sucked because here I was, standing in this customs line all that time, and I should have been done with it. But I had to wait 3 months until my next trip, coming from Sosua, to where I had to stand in line and do that all over again. But like I said, this was the first time I didn't have to stand in line. You go right up to the kiosk, you stare into it, and it picks up facial recognition, knows who you are. You walk around the corner, and I'm like trying to dig out my passport, to show the agent, as you're walking around there. And he said, "You Ronald?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "You're good. You don't need that." He said, "Go on." So I didn't even have to pull out my passport. So yeah, it was great as far as that part. The only thing that sucks is when you have a connecting flight.
Yeah, I hate Miami.
Then you have to go through security all over again, standing in that long doggone line. And they have everyone going in the same thing. So it doesn't matter that you're TSA pre-check. They got everybody going through the same security line. And it
Yeah.
takes like
Oh my
another hour
God.
doing
Yeah.
that.
But you have, I mean, you do that basically everywhere because once you go to customs, like you got to go get your bag.
Right.
And like for a lot of them, you got to go get your bag. You got to go up the stairs. And it's just a super long line. It's like, golly.
Sucks coming back. Like I said, you don't want to come back anyhow. Then you got to deal with this. So yeah, it still was a long process, even with global entry, because of that other. But at least you didn't have to stand in the customs line. So definitely worth it for the money. I wish I had done it the first time when I got TSA pre-check a few years ago.
I missed my appointment to pre-check, and then I just said, never mind.
Yeah. TSA pre-check was worth it too. But here's the good thing. When you pay for global entry, TSA pre-check comes with it for free. See, that's why I said I didn't know that. If you do global entry, if you don't have either one of them, and you pay for the global entry now, you get TSA pre-check.
So when you land in DR, do you get to skip? It's like another line, like you skip.
No. It doesn't work in the DR. That only works in the States.
Oh, wow.
There is no agreement between DR and the U.S. as far as that goes. So when you go to the DR, I wish it did. I wish it did.
Yeah, that would be dope.
So I'm trying to get to the, I never check a bag. I only do carry-on when I go.
Me too.
So that way, when everybody is going to the, baggage claim, I'm, like I said, I'm going to be ahead of them because I'm headed straight towards customs. And I'm usually forced to fly American Airlines because that's, for me, going down to the DR, that's the only flights that's usually available for me, flying from Nashville to Miami to Puerto Plata. So anyhow, you got to pay for your seat And it's the only flight that I'll pay a little extra for to get up there at the front of the, close to the front of the plane.
You know what? You don't have to pay for your seat.
What are you talking about?
And American Airlines.
Yes, you do when you buy that non-refundable ticket.
Oh, I didn't pay for my seat.
Huh?
I didn't pay for my seat.
Oh, no, you don't have to pay for the seat is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay, I got you.
What I mean, they'll seat you wherever. But what I'm saying, and that's what I do, because I don't care. Usually, I don't care, especially when I'm coming back. I'm like, I got a 5-hour layover in Miami anyhow. I don't care. I'm not going to pay to get off early. But when I go to Puerto Plata, it's like $20 extra, and I will pay to get close to the front. So that way I know I'm getting on, business class usually get off first, and that's it. Not many or anyhow.
The priority line.
That row right behind business class. You know what I'm saying? So then I'm like right there. So when I get up to customs in the DR, there'll be like 6 or 7 people in front of me, and that's it. Because the rest of them be at baggage claim. You got to remember, a lot of those that were in front of you, they're going to baggage claim.
Yeah.
So I'll get like right to the front of the line, as long as there wasn't another flight that come in right before us.
Y'all ever talk to the Dominicans that's coming back on your way back, like to the States?
Yeah. And going back to the DR, I've met some that were coming back.
Yo, you know what's crazy too? Like the flights during Halloween and Super Bowl, like the flight be like 95% black dudes. But like if you go on a regular weekend, it's mainly Dominican people.
Yeah, I noticed that. Like I went on a regular weekend, like so I go like on a Thursday or something. Yeah. It'd be like you could tell like it's Americans, and then like some of them might be like from the Caribbean, like Jamaican and Haitian, and then you'll see like nothing but Dominicans after that.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought that was crazy.
Yeah, every time I come into Santiago, I always run into a couple guys, and we always split the taxi. $20 a piece.
Yeah, I was lucky to do that 2 out of 3 times. Or my second trip I paid for it myself.
Yeah. And then last trip, Mitch showed me how to finagle that bus. I didn't, he told me take that taxi to that metro, and that wasn't no bad ride. It was just an hour and a half ride, but for what 300 pesos, 400 pesos, something like that.
But when you get into Sosua, where did the bus drop you off at?
All right, that metro is right across the Las Palmeras Hotel. It's right on that
corner next to the Mexico, which is right there, right around the corner is Las Palmeras.
Yeah.
So it drops you off at a great place. It actually drops you off better than the Carib Express, the Carib tours.
That drop you off from the beach.
Up there close to Cheramico.
Yeah, that went all the way like
you need a taxi once you get there.
Yeah, they just drop you off. Shit.
But yeah, you're pretty close, depending on where you're staying. That right there where Metro drops you off, it's a great spot.
Yeah, it's basically like right behind Rumbus.
Yeah, that's exactly where it
is. Basically right behind it.
Yeah, right, exactly, right behind it.
And their bus line is better though.
Yeah, the bus line is better.
Yeah.
That's the one they saying they got like the comfortable seats and Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
I still got a lot of stuff I need to do. I need to ride the bus one time.
Yeah, you need to get there in the daytime. I would be scared as hell to ride for night.
Well, the person I got like I know the person that come pick me up. I don't do randoms. Like I hit them up beforehand.
You liable to find a goat or something in them, or a cow or something in the middle of the road.
Yeah, that is true too. That's true. But it be dogs, but the dogs move out the way. But they the chillest dogs I've ever seen in the Dominican Republic.
Yeah, they ain't got no care in the world.
Especially those ones on Pedro Clasante, man.
They don't even bark. Only ones that bark is like the one. It's like a house like on the strip or something.
Yeah. You walking them side roads or something. The ones that are in the gates. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those ones on Pedro Clasante, no. The only thing they'll attack is another dog, like run it off of their. Like, this is my spot.
I wonder who be feeding them though, because they be looking malnourished.
Yeah. Yeah, some of them look pretty rough.
And then I got to see what Cabarete looking like too.
Cabaretti's great.
Yeah, it is.
You know, Cabaretti's got a whole different vibe. That's kind of just like your
Yeah.
Vegas.
Do they got like a great food spot over there? Like
Yeah, they got a lot.
Lots of spots.
They got better spots than Sosua.
Yeah. Yeah. Good food. Good restaurants. You got a lot of them right there on the beach.
I can't lie though. I love the food in Sosua though.
I love the beach at Cabarete.
Yeah. They got jet skis and stuff over there too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got everything over there.
Yeah,
Sosua need that too. Sosua need that too.
You can take kite lessons. They got them kite schools, several of them right there, if that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
But no, it's a great spot. Like I said, at nighttime it's nice.
Yeah.
Out on the beach where the restaurants are, all lit up, all the trees all lit up. It's a great spot. So yeah, if you're looking for like a little day trip, inexpensive day trip, that's a great place to go.
Yeah, I was gonna do that or do Puerto Plata.
And you can meet regular girls there, and some from the U.S. too.
Yeah, Ice went there. I think he was saying like he went to like a Dominican club out there.
Yeah, that club pretty good. They got a few clubs out there.
But I do like some soul food though. They got some good food though. I can't.
Yeah, plenty of great spots.
Yeah.
Great spots.
Like Bailey's got good food.
Bailey does have good food. It's a little on the pricey side. But
I know, man, but like it's kind of
good food.
Yeah. Like long as it ain't like 1,000 people for some simple. Yeah.
Price. I'm just talking about, when I consider, like I said, when I'm going, it's almost like being home. And I'm not trying to eat out in a restaurant, every day of the week as far as price. I'm looking for some of the places with good food that's pretty, good deals.
I thought wings and waffles was gonna be expensive. I had the breakfast. It wasn't, because I heard like a lot of great reviews from it, so I had to check it out. But
where was that?
Wings and waffles.
Waffles, yeah. That's all I've heard is good things. I've not eaten there since it was Treehouse. That's the last time I've eaten there, when it was Treehouse. I've not eaten there since new owners come in there.
Yeah, I had the breakfast. The breakfast was pretty good.
Yeah, it's about everything I've seen. I've seen as far as online and some of the chat rooms, Facebook.
Yeah, and then I had this juice. They had like this juice. It was like pineapple, mango, or something like that.
That sounds right now.
It was good. It was good. I don't know if it was mango or pineapple. One of it, but
probably both. Probably both.
Yeah, I thought their wings was overrated though.
I gotta try the wings.
You could have just been a bad time. You never know. Because I
definitely like flip-flop wings way better.
Of course, it's better than Wingstop.
Yeah.
I gotta try flip-flop wings. I just had the fried rice at flip-flop.
How was that?
It was great.
Really?
T.M.I. I know you got something to say. You can't help yourself.
What'd you say?
I said, I know you got something you want to say. You can't help yourself.
I'm listening, dog.
And then y'all keep talking about Merengue Bar. Is that the one that's across the street from Brick City Flames?
Yep.
Yeah.
Not 100%, but yeah. And then,
yeah. So I'll be going in there to get like the wings. Yeah, I'll be going there to get the wings and fries.
Yeah, everybody hit the like button.
Yeah, that jump be
Man,
fire.
hit the like button. Hey, Ron, you're supposed to remind them of that, man. This ain't like about you. Like, no one wants to come and see just you. They're here to see me. It's about me. You out here, you represent me. Like you should be saying it every 3 lines. I want you to tape it to your damn refrigerator. That's not about you. I want you to put that on a T-shirt or on your luggage, with it next to your goddamn whatever it is, Republican. It's about me. Gee.
Oh, he's gone. That's
He's
good.
gone.
Yeah,
TMI
that
Stephen A.
Chinola
Smith.
good. If you like passion fruit, that Chinola juice is good and cheap. It's like everywhere you go, it's cheap. That's like the cheapest juice they have. I guess that's because that's the most common thing that they have. That that Chinola.
Canola juice.
Yeah, little tart, but it's good.
Only thing, well, not every restaurant, but like the service, the customer service is not the great. Like if you don't have patience,
No.
if you don't have patience, you gonna drive yourself crazy out there.
And I usually always say this in Sosua, to me personally, the best service you'll get will be flip flops. It'll be more American type service.
Yeah.
I'm talking about with speed. Man, they'll wear you out just asking if you need anything else. You need anything, they're right there. You go to Bailey's, man,
You gotta
get
basically run them down to get the check.
You gotta hunt them down.
Yeah, you gotta hunt them down to get the check. Like when you
you gotta hunt them down. But not at flip flops. Flip flops is service is probably the best. The speedy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, all you gotta do is walk over to the chick that be at that counter, and tell her where you was sitting. That's all I do.
Sometimes they be too assertive. Like they usually, not even that. Like they usually walk up to you like every 5 minutes. Like
Oh, you talking about flip flop?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now,
it's a good thing sometimes.
Yeah, but it's kind of refreshing that they do, considering every place else you're waiting. But yeah, you're right. You'll be sitting there in a conversation, and it'll be 3 different ones coming up.
Right.
Anything else? And it's probably not 5 minutes. It's probably a minute and a half. But it's fine. I'm okay with it because, like I said, at least they are thinking about you.
Yeah, I only ate at flip flops for breakfast. So
yeah,
I was like the only one. Me and like one other person was the only ones in there.
I eat a lot of breakfast there. It's great breakfast for a great price. They got monster freaking breakfast burritos. Man, you almost need to cut it in half and take it home with you, man. It's a lot. But no, it's a good spot.
My guy Mitch, you back?
Do what?
Mitch.
Oh yeah. I'm in here.
He keep him quiet there. Be smooth. Ain't saying much.
So Ryan, you gave up on Lost Balconies?
No, it's not that I haven't given up. It was just because that's my favorite location. Sosua. It's just that condo that I was renting, the guy did not take care of it. Somebody's breaking up.
Yeah, somebody breaking up.
Don't know who that is. It sounds better. Somebody must have clicked off. But no, I'm definitely not giving up on it. It's just that condo. I just gotta have to start looking for a couple other condos. Like I said, I can stay at the one beside it, but usually it's either booked up too much or it's a little on the pricey side because that guy's wanting like $100.
Oh, okay.
And but if that guy would sell it and let somebody else take care of it, I don't know why there's no money there.
Hey, know they building condos at that Parigio Palace Hotel? Still there?
Yeah, say that again.
You know they building condos at that Parigio Palace Hotel now. You know that, right?
Oh, the Pier Giorgio or however you say. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. They building condos on the side of that right there, right on that same property.
Well, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Yep, right on the ocean. Yep. I'm going back there. I love that place. I don't care what nobody says. It's old, but it's
It's weathered. It's weathered. It's showing its age, man. They're not spending much money on it either. But
yeah.
location fantastic.
Yeah. And they got good breakfast, free breakfast in the morning.
Yeah,
So
that's part of it. You know, when you rent there, it comes with breakfast, doesn't it?
yeah. Yeah, $57 a night, oceanfront. So
Yeah.
Can't
Right
beat that.
right next to, in between Los Balcones and Pier Giorgio, there's a condo.
yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
La Puntilla.
Yep.
I think it's like La Puntilla Rosa or something like that is the name of it. But yeah, I was just looking at a condo for sale there.
But they want like 150, 200.
Well, once again, it depends on location. This one, I had a kind of a falling out with the realtor that was kind of she, like I said, she just kind of made me just sit there and wait, wanted to meet at a certain time. That makes me mad. I don't like that. You know, my time's important.
Oh, oh,
So yeah, I went off on her. Didn't want to fool with her no more.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
What kind of names was you calling her?
do what?
What was the name calling? What'd you call her?
No, I didn't do that. It was just I let her know, you know, my time's valuable too. But she told me to be. She kept, you know, messaging me. I'll make sure you're there. Make sure you're there at 10 a.m. Make sure you're there. Sit there, go, Mom. Make sure you're there. And I was there, and I'm sitting there waiting. You know, like 45 minutes or whatever goes by. I was a little furious. So I got up and left, and her secretary's coming up. Oh no, she's on her way. She's on her way. So anyhow, all worked out good. I found where I want to be anyhow, and so hopefully everything goes right, and I get to sign the papers in February. Because I do. I like Club Residential. Great spot.
How far is that from? Is it like around the corner from Europa?
It's on Pedro Clasante, 1 block up. So if you're walking up, you know, to go to Europa, walk 1 more block.
Oh, so that restaurant is across the street.
You know the
Yeah.
new cafe?
Yeah.
Directly across the street from New Cafe.
Got you.
So it's a great spot, great location. You know, you don't have no ocean view, but you're not paying ocean view prices either. So you're
They got
close
a pool in
enough.
there and stuff. I mean that's.
Do what?
They got a pool in there and stuff too. So.
2 pools.
Yeah, 2
Pools.
Yeah.
So great spot. Well, everybody got quiet there.
WG said 1 block further from the action.
Actually, not. There's a lot of action walks right by there. You've got a few bars. You got Smiley's right past it.
I mean, the chicks be hanging at that bar outside of Europa, like anyway. Some of them.
Yeah, you got Ramona's, which is right there. Then you got you know, like I said, you got Plan B. You got you got Cheers, and you got Smiley's, and there's another one I'm trying to think. It's right up past there. So no, that's still part of the action, and you, for some reason, I don't know where they're coming from. You sit out right in front of Club Residential, and man, there'll be a lot of chicas walk, just walking right by. Don't know where they're coming from, but no,
I don't know where none of them chicas be staying at.
They be staying at the home hotel.
Oh, that's right.
There
is one right beside. There is a chica hotel that's right beside Club Residential.
But people be telling me about that hotel in the little cut that say Sosua Light. I guess that sign.
Oh, yeah. Sosua Lights. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I ain't never been back there. But they got like you can go get a massage like upstairs up somewhere up there. I don't know.
Well, you go to Kika's. Great. Yeah, great masseuse. Right there between like where Sosua Lights and I'm trying to think, Accents. Right there, right past it. And there you got that cut through, and you walk through there, and then take the staircase and you go up. and her name is Kika.
It's one. I thought
Great
it was a
massage.
Kika down the all the way to, like going to Bailey's, like when you go into Pedro Casante.
There may be one named Kika. I mean, but this is,
Yeah.
and she's probably by appearance, she's probably like in her 40s. But and this is straight up. This isn't like happy
Oh no,
endings.
I don't
This
do that.
is
I don't
like
do the
this is
Deshaun
real
Watson.
professional.
Yeah. I like professional
Professional.
massages. I don't do that. I don't do the Deshaun Watson.
She charges for a 1 hour massage. She charges 800 pesos. I give her 1,000. With tip. And man, it's like right down to the minute. 1 hour, like right down to the minute. And man, I'm telling you, it's a really, really good massage. She does really good work. Highly recommend her.
Yeah, I might have to get that information from you, Ron.
Yeah, all you have to go is like, once you leave Roomba's and start heading up that way, it's not far. And you'll pass that little Accents bar that never has any customers in it. Don't know how they're still open.
I know how they still open, man.
Yeah, yeah.
I
We
know how
know
they
that.
still open. Hey, listen, the girls. Oh man, the girls be selling it.
So
It's two massage girls that I be seeing down there by Playa Alicia.
yeah, Playa Alicia right there. Yeah, you've got some right there.
You talking about the ones that be sitting on the little chairs across the street from the massage parlor?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
man.
Yeah, I'm not, like I said, that may be okay. I'm not trying to try there.
I ain't trying to try that because you talking about she'll give one of them said they come to like people's they come to your hotel,
Yeah.
give you a massage. I'm like, nah, I do not want. I'm not gonna pay for no hand job.
Any vets in here? Any vets?
Yeah.
Well, not right across from Roomba's. You got the Veterans Center, and anyhow, I go there and I get 2 free 1 hour full body massages a week for free.
How that chick look?
No, they're professional. They're, you know what I mean. They're not happy and in tight. They're no, but no, they're legitimate massages. But they're not as good as Kika. I'd still go to Kika because hands down, she's much, much better than those. But they're free, so I'm still getting them. They're still pretty good, so I still get them. But anyhow, no, Kika's definitely still worth it. For that cheap for 1 hour, like I said, 800 pesos, but like I said, I'll give her 1,000.
I'm gonna try it because I went to the massage parlor like across the street from Flip Flops.
Yeah, I
they
know.
be having like the blue shirts. They was pretty good.
Yeah, so I've not tried that.
I haven't tried any out there. I normally get the Chica to give me a massage.
I need the professional one, man.
These
My
are
body be hurting.
oil and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
we buy the oil and all that.
but
Yeah, I ain't know they was that type of massage girls though. If they offering like a happy ending.
I don't know if they offering a happy ending. I just assume after
Oh,
yeah, well, I've been told.
yeah. She didn't mention it to me. She was just like, I'll come to your hotel, or you can do it here. I think she was like, she might have said like $20, or it was something like that
they
for an hour
start at
massage.
1,500 pesos. They're 1,500 pesos for the hour.
There's some down there by Spanky's. You know where Spanky's is at?
Nah.
That's on David Stern. You know where that's at? That road. But anyhow, it goes when you go down there to Spanky's. That's another club bar down there. But when you're walking past it, it's about like when you're walking towards Playa Alicia. Same thing. You know how they're just sitting out there. That's the other thing. If they're just sitting out there, they're not too busy. Where Kika, she's busy. She got it. You got to do that by appointment. You're not just going to walk in and they're going to take you back. They're booked. You got to schedule a day and time to go to Kika.
T.M.I went to the Dominican Day Parade. Oh, I didn't know that. I walked in.
I saw that. I saw that.
Yeah, I actually walked into their massage parlor. Like, it's pretty open.
Like they don't have a door. I don't think like you can close. They just got like 3 curtains with massage chairs, like 3 massage tables.
Where was this?
The spot he talking about down there by Playa Alicia.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so they ain't got even. So they don't even have no AC in there then.
No, it's some AC in there. It was
Oh,
pretty
okay.
cool.
Now they're talking about food again. Right there, where you're talking about, right there, a Hotel Rancho. You know, right there, going walking towards Playa Alicia.
Oh yeah. Up, kind of up the hill a little bit.
The
Yeah.
red
Oh,
hotel.
and look like an old style. You know,
Yep.
like a really old hotel.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's red.
Yeah. Well, anyhow, they've got fantastic food in there. Fantastic. It's German. You know, it's a German restaurant. But that's great. I've eaten there many, many, many times. It's really good.
I have to try it. I tried to eat at like outside the little. They got the vendors outside at the casino.
Oh well, yeah. You're talking about that the one at nighttime. The
Yeah, they got some decent
food,
food.
like the
Yeah,
food vendor truck or
yeah,
whatever.
it's some decent food out there. Yeah, I think
Yeah, I
the
had
dude
some
from
fried
Canada.
chicken on the last trip, and the fried chicken was so good you would think that your mama back home cooked it.
Oh man, from the casino.
Yeah, I think it's like 3 stands out there, and it's the stand in the middle. I had like some chicken and like some white rice.
What's the name of it?
Um,
Mhm.
I don't even know the name of it. It's just a stand in the middle though, because it's
I'll be
like
on the
3 of
lookout
them
for
there.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 2 ladies that be at that stand.
The
Might
one
check
thing
it
I
out.
do don't, the one thing I do hate though, well not hate. The one thing that's kind of like a con is like it's nothing open late at night like on the strip. Everything closed down. So like if you thirsty or something, you ain't got nothing to drink. You really like SOL.
Yeah, I'm not. Well, personally, I guess an age thing too, but I'm not trying to stay up too late.
Oh man, I'd be out too late, man. I try to be in like at 1 and be like go to sleep because like the whole day be draining.
Nah.
Yeah, usually
Hey,
I hit
Some
the store.
born everybody there.
Well, in '73, I
Which
did.
store?
My daddy
Which
had a
store do you
cow.
recommend?
Uh, there was horseshoes. I remember the goose. The goose had killed our frogs that we had. Me and little Tammy, we collected.
what was the head at?
Damn it!
You
I,
through?
Yeah, I'm through. No, let me stop. What up, Ron? I'm taking over for me. Got. And I waited T.M.I. go. That's right. There is a Dominican parade today. I wanted to go there. I missed so many events this summer and unreal. Unreal.
Well, I
What
know it's in New York, but where in New York is that?
do you mean where in New York?
Probably in Manhattan.
What was it?
Yeah,
New
yeah,
York
man.
City. New
Yeah,
York
it's
City.
probably
They
Manhattan.
have one on Long Island too.
They had one in the Bronx like maybe a month ago.
Uh
If I'm
huh.
not mistaken.
100%.
Yeah,
They
they
got
had
one
one
on
in the
Long Island.
Bronx.
Yeah, I seen it
So
on YouTube yesterday.
this one is definitely in Manhattan.
I wanted to go to that hip hop 50th, man, but I ain't with standing for 6, 7 hours in the heat, and then on top of that drunk. Nah, I watch it.
Somebody won a Yankee Stadium?
Yeah, the one at Yankee Stadium, the Rock the Bells, all of
Yeah,
that. Like I
yeah,
don't. Again,
yeah.
I really knew nobody that really wanted to go.
I heard the shit was fire. Fire.
Yeah, the best live concert I ever seen in my life was Redman Method Man, hands down.
What was this? 2002 or something?
Nah, 2002.
Was,
Uh,
was this the year that Joe Budden got punched?
oh, damn, I know I'm old, but goddamn, you motherfuckers just went straight back.
Dang, Joe Budden
Was
got
this the
punched in the
time?
You
face by
said
Wu
Method
Tang a few
Man
years
and
ago.
Red Man.
Yeah, he
Method
got
Man
punched in
and
the face
Redman
by Wu
are still
Tang.
a group.
Goddamn.
They still perform. Redman and Redman and Method Man are an actual group.
Yeah,
Like they
yeah,
still
yeah. We did
perform.
know that.
Yeah, 100%. They still perform. And what? Now New York is got the Philly dude, and I don't know where, but Mitch, you from Minnesota, right? Mitch and Kyle from Minnesota.
Yeah, they come. They usually come here. They came. Him, Scarface.
And the beaver band.
Burns,
Y'all got the
Little
beaver
Kim,
band out there.
all them came. Yep.
Good boy, man.
No, I missed a lot of events this summer though. I'm not gonna front. It was a wild summer.
They got a little summer left, man.
Nah, so this will be the last summer in this mother, in this country, at all costs. Word up. It's not worth
Yeah.
the mental, not worth the stress, not worth. And the hardest stress comes from not kicking nobody's ass. That's the hardest stress, controlling yourself.
Santiago awaits you.
Word. Who said that? Word. Wasn't Ron's dumb ass. Where's Ron at? No, let me stop. You should pay your taxes. Every American has the American right. No one wants to hear his propaganda. Yo, Mitch, where you from again?
DC.
Okay. The DMV. Shout out to the DMV. Um, look, you can tell she had a stroke. She can't move that arm. You see that arm? She walking and moving her arm. Yeah. I thought Chinese people didn't have strokes. That's crazy. Um, yeah, but this will be the last summer of the BS, man. I can't take it no more. I'm ready to go.
Where you going? Thailand, DR, which one?
Both. I'm looking for apartments out in Thailand. I'm going to do both or just try or whatever. Anything to get out, fam. I just want to leave. Or I can't go into full specifics of everything, but I've been ready to go, son.
You looking at buying a condo or just renting?
No. Cause I don't know. That's what I be telling you, Ron. Ain't nothing like a big ass headache to be like, damn, I hate it. Now I gotta sell the mugger ugger. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you don't know. You get. You know what I'm saying? Some people that live next to you and you hate it. Then the security guard goes down, and then it's like, all right. Then you can't Airbnb because they going your Airbnb people going through the same thing. I don't know. Like I said, I'm a landlord, so I know the headache and the stress. So I'd rather be renting and be like, come here and fix this mugger ugger, man. Because ain't nothing like just calling your landlord like this is broke, fix it.
Yeah.
I don't want the stress when I leave, I can leave. After usually like that's one thing I respect about my landlord in Santiago. Like he's always like help me on every corner, every turn. One day, me and this chick on the couch watching a movie, and it's freaking raining in the living room. It's raining. So I'm like, oh, snap. So I text him, send him pictures and all that. Got the map. Woke up in the morning, more water. And he was like, all right, by the time you come back, when you go back to the state, you come back, it's going to be brand new ceiling, brand new, all of that. And it was. Everything was redone. Like, redone. You know what I mean? It wasn't patched together. You could tell. And I never leaked in there again. And I was like, yo, appreciate it. I've been late with the rent, never really, you know what I mean, went up on me. You know what I mean? So I was like, yo, I could never leave this dude. You know what I'm saying? What's up, dog? White dudes think they tell.
UFC.
Huh? UFC? Nah, it's same as white. Yeah, but that's the beauty of it, man, Ron. You just pick up and go. You ain't gotta put up no for sale sign, ain't gotta hit nobody you know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but like I said, anything could change, but I don't see it changing for me.
It'd be different. No. I ain't gonna say that, but I'm just saying, like, you might want to venture off somewhere. That always be the thing that stays in my mind. That dude, okay, look at him when he walking.
That's the cool. Like
Um,
that's the case. It's not like I can't put it. It's on Airbnb right now. It's not
what?
like I can't put it on Airbnb.
Right? No. I hear you. I'm just like I said. I'm a landlord, dog. So I know what it's like to be like, all right, I'm renting. I can get out. Like right now, I call my landlord in Santiago, be like, I'm out of there, kid, and then move on to the next joint. I wanna do that. I don't want to be an owner. The stress of whatever. Any of y'all ever seen that? What's that dude's name, man? Oh man, he was on Vlad TV talking about it, and he was saying he'd rather be a renter than an owner, and he
Oh,
broke everything down.
you talking
Grant.
about Grant Cardone.
Yeah. Oh hell yeah. When he said that shit, he moved me. I was like, hell yeah. Everything he said, he was like, right now, he was like, me and my family, we in like an Airbnb. He said it's a very lavish Airbnb, but we here for like 6 months. Everything he said, I agreed with it. I was like, yeah, The headache of owning is just crazy. Because let me tell you something, Ron. You need something fixed. Them Dominicans is coming in 3 years to fix the pipe.
Wow.
Hey, I'm just done. I'm done with all that. The stress of it. Or worrying about freaking, you know what I mean? Worrying about something breaking or police or any of that, man. Let me shut up, man.
Yeah,
Wow.
at my age, I would buy something, but not at Ron's age.
Damn. I mean,
He's really
I
old.
mean, I
He's
would try
really
to have
old.
it paid off by the time I'm your age.
You got to remember, though, he white. He get everything he want. He white.
yeah, yeah.
It just comes to him.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, he ain't got to go to the DMV. And he always in front of the court building talk about, I'll be a juror. I'll be a juror.
I hear you.
Nah, Ron at the point where it's just like life is settled for him. So, you know, he can just go to Sosua and just be there till the casket drop. It don't make him no difference.
Well,
Well,
like I said,
like I said, I don't know about the rest of y'all, but I always been like a cheerful dude and all that, man. Like this summer, I said this, but I came back from Thailand, I was like, yo, I'm not really like a miserable, malicious dude, but I be, when I get off the Laos, I be like really wanting, So I just don't like the feeling of being stuck
Yeah,
for multiple reasons. You know what I mean?
yeah, definitely.
So that's why I'm like, nah. To do it again, like in another country, nah. They can have it. That's why I said it, whatever. I want to be stress free.
Yeah.
I didn't know the burdens and all that. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Good. How are you?
yeah, I don't think I could visit Thailand. I don't think
You
I
need
could.
help? You all right?
It's
Okay.
the great thing
Are
about
you
Sosua,
93?
it's right there.
You're a young looking dude.
And
Look at him, 93.
it's too easy to get back to the
Hey,
states.
old man. 93. Are you serious? What year were you born? 1930. Woo! Let me shake your hand, sir. Congratulations. Yeah. Woo! Grip, you damn near broke my arm. You got a good grip. See you later. Yeah, love you too. Good meeting you. Good meeting you.
Yeah, Thailand is a stretch.
Yeah, that's too far for me.
It's a stretch, but it's cheap. Like the more I look on the markets, are just like not even the markets, just to rent something. The rooms. How many of y'all stayed in New Garden, y'all?
I
I
did.
have plenty of times.
The rooms
Yeah,
in New
plenty of
Garden
times.
that you could take those and put them in Thailand are $170 or $50 a month.
Mm.
Like if you could stay in New Garden, you could stay in that Mugga Ugga. Where is going?
It's just the location. It's the problem. Like I said, it's one thing to go visit. It's another to be living long term. Like I said, I mean, if you need to come back to the States, man, you're not coming back for a few days. On your airfare, if you just book last minute, if you had to come back and book last minute airfare, it costs big money to get back. And then, like I said, you got, like I said, 30 plus hours to get back.
Right.
I mean, it's like I said, visiting is one thing, but living long term, Sosua to me makes sense. It's just too convenient, same time zone. I mean, you can be back to the States in just a few hours. Airfare's reasonable can be reasonable. Last minute, really reasonable.
Right.
Get back, but at least you can be back that same day. If you had to get back, you can be back that same day, especially
Right.
living on the coast. Originally, so it makes more sense. Like I said, if I don't want to stay full time, I can still Airbnb. But if I pay cash for it, all I'm looking at, condo fees and electricity. So pretty cheap.
I always thought about getting something out of Sosua. You know, that was always my intention, but I hate to say it, there's a lot of expats that's leaving that mother.
That's okay. Got no problem with that. I'm not leaving.
Right.
I'm not disappointed. You know, I'm happy every time I go. So, you know, like I said, if them anymore, get it. You know,
If you what?
I said if the ones that are leaving, you know, apparently it's not for them anymore. They don't like it.
Well, you
And
don't know. That's
okay.
listen. Jesus Christ. There's thousands of things I did that I love to do repeatedly over and over. Did it for many years, and then just one day woke up like I don't even do that shit anymore.
That's what I'm
Like,
talking about. You burn out on that.
hey, who talking here for Christ's sakes? Okay, do like my mother do. My mother used to wait. Like, I'm not talking. Like, talk. Like, still not talking. But anyway, yeah, she's a big fat woman. Yeah, for real though. I just don't want to be nowhere where I can't. What is it? What is the saying in Heat? Don't go nowhere where you can't get in and out of there in 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm on something like that. Like for real. That's why I'm a renter. You ready? I'm about to go here and rob these niggas. Call y'all back, man. No.
Now, I get it. I mean, a lot
No,
of
no,
people
no. I just, you know
they
what
don't
it
want to.
is. I want to be a dude that's moving around. So I still want to go to Colombia for like maybe, hey, maybe in 8 years I'll stay there for like 2 months, month. I think about it all the time. I haven't been at my apartment since February, and I'm still paying the 500 a month. You know what I'm saying? But oh man, listen. Like I said, y'all gonna have to get the book, man. Get the whole story, man. But not the book, cause that's corny. Book. Travel to Dominican Republic. Read about the e-book. Hey Ron, can you talk about like unprotected sex with your third wife? Something to entertain people, because
Oh, this guy.
you're basically reading the Declaration of Documentation or whatever it's called. Juice it up. Juice it up. Jesus. Well, I usually keep the green socks in the basement. I used to play for my daddy's softball team. Like, hey, this isn't about you. Let's juice it up.
I was answering questions where we were talking about reading what was in the chat, and it just kind of got to that. You still there? Oh, he's gone.
What?
Natural ice.
I thought he was drinking some 211.
But now I get it. Like I said, a lot of people don't want to be tied down, but I'm okay with it. I don't see in the foreseeable future me changing my mind.
Hey, talk about the Packers for Christ's sakes. Be interesting. Be interesting.
You talk about the Packers. Yeah, I don't. Like I said, I don't know if I'll be fooling with her much or not. She'll message a little bit, but I've done moved on as far as got my other six that I'm talking to every day. So yeah, I'm not even talking about seeing the Packer in October when I arrive. So now, like I said, I've found some pretty decent ones. Marcus Ron's entertaining. Thank you, Marcus. We all can't be a clown. But
Nah, I ain't even got no team in Sosua though. Nah.
now, where you stay?
When I'm in Sosua?
No, I mean, when you go, do you stay in Sosua?
Oh yeah. Stayed at New Garden a few times.
Okay.
Last time I was there in May, I stayed down at Hilltop. Um, I had one that was kind of semi-regular, but you know, I had to cut her off because I said I'm not gonna pay you every time I come out here,
Yeah,
and,
that's
and she wasn't happy with that. So I mean, which I wasn't tripping.
yeah, that's kind of like, like I said, I'm going back in December, and I haven't let anybody, I'm talking about like chicas and things. I've not told any of them, and I don't think I'm going to plan to tell them. I'm just going to, show up without them knowing it, and then decide on my own who I want to, call at that time, because that's the problem that, they all know that I'm coming back in October. And, some of them, they got it down, or they'll remember. Because like I said, I'll get there and they'll remember I, said when I was coming. Then they'll start texting, when do you want me to come over? When do you want me to come over? And, if, like I said, right now, I've got 6 steady that I'm daily, that they'll text and I'll respond to, that know I'm coming back in October. But December, none of them. I'm not telling anybody that I'll be there for a month in December. And like I said, if I want any of them, obviously, like I said, I can text that one and let them know I'm there. But like I said, I may want to try a lot more new ones when I'm there in December.
Yeah, yeah, she wasn't too happy with what I gave her. Talking about, oh, you could give me more. I'm like, oh, you was buying drinks in the casino. I was just like, well, shit, I was just being a gentleman. I mean, you wanted a beer, I bought you a beer. I mean, I ain't have to do that.
Right.
But just because I did that, you thought some saying I should pay you more than what, we had already established. Like,
Right.
nah.
want the beer and you to pay for their time sitting there. Yeah, I'm not about that. I'll buy them a beer occasionally, on occasion, but that's the problem is, it's bad enough what you got to pay for your drinks is to end up paying for theirs too. Now, like I said, that gets too expensive.
Now, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I like the chemistry because the vibe is good, but you know, just the way she acted last time, I was like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah. And like I said, then again, it depends on, yeah, definitely depends on the chica. Because some of them, like I said, I'm not trying to get, like, the gymnastics will be decent, but that's pretty much it. You know what I mean? It's like I'm not trying to spend too much extra time with them. Just kind of get them in and out, and then
I
get
spend a
back.
lot of time with my regulars.
Do what?
I spend a lot of time with my regulars.
So you play with it though, but hey, I can respect that though. I mean,
'Cause I feel like you get more, it's more benefits. Like I've had a chick when I rented a car, she gave me knowledge in the car. I ain't asked for it. She just randomly did it. I had a chick, one of my other chicks, she called me into the Belly's bathroom, gave me head in there. You know what I'm saying? Like that stuff like that happens on a regular with them. So that's why I like to deal with them. Like
Well, they know they got money coming to them. I mean, you're like I said, you pretty much got them on the payroll almost.
yeah, yeah, definitely.
Well, yeah, they know they're getting paid for it.
Definitely, but I don't be asking for that stuff. That stuff just happens, and like I don't pay them extra for that.
But well, I know what you mean as far as that goes, but
Like I be getting like the true girlfriend experience there. Like,
but well, yeah, I like the variety though. You know, I just they're just something of just a new one just to
yeah,
try.
I like variety too, but like it's like a 50-50 with the chicks that's like bad as far as the gymnastics. So it's like sometimes I don't even feel like taking the risk.
Right. Oh yeah. I mean, and yeah, the gymnastics a lot of times is really bad. I mean, it's just not good. You just about just want to pay them to leave.
Yeah,
It's pretty
I
bad, and I get that a lot.
I paid one to leave one time.
Well, I pretty much do because, like I said, a lot of time I won't. I'll just stop
Yeah,
and I just hear give them the money, friendly, and they're
yeah.
kind of happy they got their money, they're gone. And like I said, then you'll have them on the strip. They'll see you and be coming up to you, thinking, like that you're going to take them back.
Nah,
The
I
condo,
make it known.
huh?
I made it known. I was like, nah, it's trash. Your service is
I'll
horrible.
do that because I know I'm going to see them again out on the street, and I'm going to. So no, I'm not trying to tell them how bad it was. I just tell them, no, it's okay, it's okay, and then pay them and go.
I
But
mean, they know it's trash. If you don't let loose the A1 sauce, they know it's trash. Like,
yeah, that's why I said no, and that's why I used them. No, it's okay. But I'm not trying to get confrontational with them or tell them, how bad it was. I just rather just keep quiet about that, pay them. Like you said, they know. But like I said, I'm not trying to text them back. You'll still be getting texts from them and stuff, and I'm just not answering.
yeah,
And then
I'll
they
tell them
stop. They stop.
because I hope they get better. They like the next person will have a better experience.
Yeah, and that's usually when I get one bad like that. That's when I'm going back to my regular. I
Yeah,
mean, the next one definitely got okay. I know, it's good.
yeah, exactly.
You know, but I still like trying out the new ones
Yeah,
because you never know. It might be the best one you ever had. You're not gonna know unless you try them.
yeah. Yeah, because I had this one, she was real bad. She was definitely a 10, but she was just lazy. She just wanted me to do all the work.
Yeah,
And I'm like,
that
nah, like, you the one getting paid. You should work.
right. Or a lot of them don't want to give head. And that's all. It's gonna be bad.
Yeah,
And then, like I said, usually they're the ones that they just want to lay there. They don't want to do anything.
yeah,
They don't make a sound. They don't make an extra. They're just wait for you to finish. And I'm like, I'm out. I'm done.
yeah. That's why, like, now, like, I don't just like meet them, get their number, then take them to the room. Like, I actually hang out with them, talk to them, try to get a vibe, try to fill out their energy, what type of time they on.
Yeah, I try to spend a little time with them, talking to them, like say, get to kind of see if you can see their attitude.
Yeah,
To see if they're going to be one that they just want to rush,
yeah,
rush through it. But yeah, because a lot of them, especially when you get up there like the tens, the
yeah,
majority of them, man, they got bad attitudes. Or what I
yeah,
mean by bad attitude is just one that they know they look good, and
yeah,
and like I said, you know, it's just going to be about the money as far as they're not into you at all. Like as far as trying to show you a good time, they're
yeah,
just so. Yeah, I'll spend a little bit of time with them, try to figure out that attitude.
yeah.
But
Yeah, I had a Haitian for the first time when I was there in May.
oh yeah,
Yep.
Yeah, it was a good experience, shall I say, for a first time.
I like the Haitians.
I never
And
had a Haitian.
only reason why it happened is just like she came over and she said something to me. But what she said, I was just like, oh yeah, we gotta get up out of here. You know, I was like, yeah, pretty cool.
Hmm. They usually got great attitudes. Most of them,
Yeah.
they're usually not rushing you. You know, uh, they usually got pretty good attitudes. The ones I've had experience with. Yeah, I like Haitians.
Yeah,
But
the
really,
baddie's definitely 50-50.
yeah, I really don't care as long as it's gonna. They've got good attitude. Got to have the attitude.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Like it was one like I saw like and I liked her and like I like come here, and she was like, no, you come here. I just walked away like Like I'm not gonna go to you. You better come to me. Like
Well, that's where the attitude comes in.
yeah,
Well, I definitely don't like the aggressive ones, at all. The ones that are too, chasing you
yeah,
down,
yeah,
you know. They're usually the ones, hey, freaky, freaky, sucky, sucky.
yeah,
I
The-
feel you, but it has to be like a balance. It gotta be. You can't. She can't be standoffish.
yeah,
Can't be too thirsty. She gotta be like. It gotta be like some genuine type interest. If that makes sense.
that's it.
Yeah.
That's a smile. The smile's a dead, that's definitely a plus right away because that's showing, to you as far as she's responsive to you as far as, if you're looking at them and they're, got that almost mean mug in you, you know what I mean?
yeah.
Then I'm not feeling it right away.
But like I put the girls that that say freaky freaky, and I put them in the same category as girls that be walking around to like each table in Rambas or each table in Bellies trying to get a number.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. So everybody, I guess, everybody's showing up for Halloween.
So I guess y'all don't like when the girls grab y'all.
I do not like that at
I
all.
like it.
Yeah, I don't like it at all.
I like it.
Because it usually they're the ones doing the freaky freaky second. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I like it. I don't take them home, but I like it. I like being groped. Well, like I don't understand what man wouldn't like that though.
Well, I don't usually because there's like, especially if you're walking across the street, there'll be like 15 of them, and you're just trying to get through and all of a sudden somebody's,
Oh no, I don't like the
like,
crowd. I don't like the crowd. I'm talking about
yeah,
like if you talking
like
to a chick
because
one
I'm
on one.
thinking, where's my phone? Where's my money?
No,
My
when
pocket.
the chick walk up to me, I have my phone in one hand and my hand in my pocket, so that
Yeah,
way I know
yeah.
what's
I
going
don't
on.
like that at all.
Yeah. But I don't walk around with like all my money on me anyway. So
No, I don't either.
yeah,
I usually only have like 40, $50 at the most at one time. We're at the pesos. I'm not walking around with too much at one time.
yeah. I usually just like the chicks that like come up to me and kind of talk to me, whatever. I'll give me a smile and then come over and talk to me. Like those are chicks I usually like go for, and then like
Right.
I just don't do with the chicks like the let's go right now and
Yeah,
Oh
the
yeah,
chick,
nah, we ain't doing
yeah,
that.
or the
Yeah.
chicks that just like it's cool because I like it, but I don't take them. The chicks that just pull their breast out like in the middle of the street.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
another turn on.
and then the
Not
happy hour
turn on,
chick.
but you know what I mean, like a red flag, like a
Yeah,
warning flag.
yeah, in the happy hour chicks, I'm like, nah, been there, done that, never again.
Every time that I've got in a bad situation, like back in the condo, it's been with one of those, back in the beginning when I first went. You know what I'm talking about? The first couple times when you're still learning,
yeah.
Yeah,
and they're the ones that got me. They're the ones I've got in trouble with financially.
Mm.
So yeah, I don't want no part of them no more.
yeah, and the best thing, even for you, is not to be too thirsty because that's how you get
Yeah,
one of those terrible ones because you too thirsty.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, that's usually, like I said, once if I see that bad attitude, like I said, we've got choices.
Yeah, that's what I'm
we've got the
saying.
advantage.
Yeah, definitely.
There's so many out there. Like I said, that's why I said if you see one and she's starting to show attitude and she's not wanting to come off her price, that high price, whatever, move on to trust me. The next one's gonna look pretty good, may look better.
Yeah.
You got choice.
Yo, on talk about something better. Jesus Christ, come on, man, juice it up.
Where are you at? Just
Police
driving
ass
around
squad.
drinking?
Where are you? Where are you? I got a buddy of mine in the army, detective. What's up, Beach Movers? Beach Movers off the line?
Yeah, you got tired of listening to your shit.
No, no one wants to hear how you're promoting Sosua. I hope you one day get paid from that. And that's it. A Southern gentleman just wants to move to Sosua, and I want to be in Sosua. If everybody moves, I'm still going to live in Sosua. If Godzilla comes to Sosua, I'm going to still live in Sosua. I'm going to look Godzilla in his face. I'm going to spit my jaw at him. I say, God damn it, you can take me, but you never take Sosua.
That's right.
A country boy. Woo! How?
You through? Maybe he's through. So what were we talking about? Oh, yeah, the chicas. So no, like I said, we've got the advantage when we're there.
Yeah.
You got plenty to choose from. That's why they're not making much money.
Yeah.
There's
One
people
thing,
who
one thing though, I wish
good
people would
money.
stop doing. They
Do
did
what?
it earlier in the comments. One thing I wish people would stop doing is when somebody else says they do this with their money, like stop criticizing, like because it doesn't have a direct effect on you.
Yeah.
Because like you said, we're in control. So if one man wants to spend X amount on a chick,
Right.
that's not gonna have a direct effect on your price.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
why I
if he
wish people would
moves
stop
drop
doing.
backstage, he can't be put up till T.M.I puts him back up. T.M.I put be smooth back up.
Yeah, that's the thing. I be saying the same thing, Marcus, because it's like I feel like people want to have like a set price that every single guy pay this exact same price for let's say women that's 8 through 10, you pay this set price. Women 5 through 7, you pay this set
Right.
price, and it's never going to be that way.
Nah, it's definitely not
Everybody
gonna be
knows
that.
they're gonna
Just
pay.
like I had to replace my water heater recently. And I called 10 different contractors, 10 different prices. So that's the same thing in the Sosua. It's going to be different prices for different chicks, and they're going to give different dudes different prices.
I never
So it's
heard
not,
nothing outlandish. I never heard nothing like she's asking for $340, then she's
yeah,
asking for $20, she's asking for $148, and she's
yeah,
asking for $88.
yeah,
It's always the like the grid or whatever. It's always it's always the same. It's never I
yeah.
never heard anything crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
But dudes think $100 is overpaying.
But see, that's the thing. In this context, there's no such thing as overpaying. You're paying what you feel like the
Yeah,
girl is worth. Like that's really it. Like you're determining the market for her,
yeah,
not the other way around. It depends on how you go about it. Because you ask
yeah,
her, she gonna start at 100 anyway. You might
Marcus,
say, yeah.
100%. I hate to say it, but like I said, the school or where you come from, like
I'm just
your
being real. But
your
that's real though, TMI.
constituents, I believe you. I believe you. Like I said, I would love to sit down with you and be like, this is wrong. Look at your math. You do it, right? Be like, this is wrong. A lot of things, like I said, the school and the dude you came from, it's all wrong. It's not credible. You're not going to get a job at MIT. You know what I
Nah.
mean?
Look, I, I got a degree in seagullology.
Ooh.
If you know the girls, like if you talk to the girls, if you ask them, they're gonna start at a certain price.
yeah,
Some people are more, some people will be like, well, this is what I have, and then y'all go from there. But if you ask the chick, she started at a price, you see where she at, and then you go from there. Like some people can negotiate, some people can't. Some people will be like, oh, $100, I come on for an hour, come on. And some
But
people content with that.
to your defense, if they never seen you before, they're gonna get at you. If you got that gullible look, like, oh, here we go, I can sell this dude some land in the Atlantic Ocean. Maybe they're gonna try you. So I get that.
yeah,
They
Yeah.
never seen you before, they're gonna try you.
And some dudes are willing to pay it, but you can't tell. I didn't have the experience the dude had with the girl, so I can't tell him if he overpaid or not. Because to
yeah,
him, it may have been the best ever. To you, it could have been average.
yeah,
Like we all different people, so like in that sense, yeah. Now if you're talking about other things like y'all talk about car rentals or paying for a place, that's overpay. You can overpay there, but somebody's experience, you can't tell them they overpaying. Like it's a dude
exactly.
that we all know spent 1,600 in 2 days and he had a smile on his face.
Yeah.
Well,
I agree. Yeah. But you're using your own thinking with that, so that's good. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah,
I'm gonna
definitely,
sit down with you.
definitely.
I'm gonna sit down with you. I'm gonna sit down with you.
Definitely.
well, I've
'Cause
been
you,
very fortunate. But,
Like during Memorial Day weekend, like D Beast was out there. He paid $90 a day to rent his ATV.
That's your own thing.
I paid 50. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy. That's crazy. But he didn't know better. He probably don't even know how to negotiate.
Yeah.
So like it's different. And he probably was happy with paying the 90 because he paid it.
Yeah.
well, like I
Oh,
said,
this is like $20.
I've been very fortunate. I've never paid over 3, and I've been with some very beautiful women. And like I said, now they've come back and they've wanted 4. And I'd immediately said, no, 25, 25. And like I said, most of the time it was 25, but I'd settle for 3. I've been very fortunate.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like you definitely could get the young girls for cheap. The ones that's like 18 to 22.
18 to 23 is my,
Because they broke. They poor. A lot of them live with their mamas or their dad. Like,
well,
I ain't paid over 4K. I ain't gonna lie. That's the most I paid, 4K.
yeah.
But I haven't paid more than that.
Yeah, the most I paid was 5.
But when I first got to Sosua, my first night, a chica stopped me when I was at the Calypso Hotel. She sat me down and she gave me the game. She
Yeah.
told me don't 64 hour or 100 overnight. So that's where I got it from. I ain't get it from YouTube. I got it from
Yeah.
boots on the ground.
Yeah. You're not gonna get every girl for 100 for overnight though.
That was she told me what it
Yeah.
was.
Nah.
What's she look like though?
She was decent. I ain't knock her down. She was a decent old lady. She was older.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Old lady.
I ain't knock her down. She wasn't old now. She was
is
like
that one walking around, come up to
uh
you with her hand out?
If you seen her, she had a nice body. She's just old in the face. She thought I was a little baby for some reason. I don't know why people think I'm younger than what I am. I have no clue, but she thought I was a little baby.
Wait, what did you say happened to you as a baby?
No,
No,
she thought I was young. She thought I was younger than what I really was. I didn't understand. I was 29. This was last year.
Yeah. I feel like 100 for overnight for a woman that's like an 8 or above. That's hard to get unless she irregular.
I feel like you can get that. It just depends.
I
I feel
I
like you
could
can get that.
if you go there with me, I could show you 10 women who wouldn't take that.
well, that's the thing.
Uh-uh.
I don't, like I said, when they say no, I mean, if you just can't do it, I move on to the next one. Like I
See
said,
Yeah.
that, but look, to my point, that may be your experience, right? Like you may know some women that may say, "I ain't taking that," but you never know. You never know the other. They may meet somebody that could basically talk them to that. It just
Nah.
depends on the person. Hey, we don't know that for a fact.
I
Like
know
the
that
girls
for a
be
fact.
lying though. We can't say the girls be lying about stuff.
I know by just how they live, how they move, how they operate, that they wouldn't allow that.
All right, that's cool.
Like I don't deal with the broke chicks. Like every chick I dealt with, they had bread. Like I've seen it. I've seen bank accounts. I've seen child support payments. Like I've seen a lot. Like I said, that blind I fuck with, like she get bread. She ain't taking no $100 for no overnight.
Hey, 5,400 pesos is 5,400 pesos, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, some just not gonna budge on the price though. You
Yeah,
know.
cause some
Some
only
right, you
come
may be
there
right,
once in a
but you never
while.
know. You never know. Like, it could be a dude that's a super vet that probably be like, probably $100, and that's give or take it. She may give in.
Nah,
Everything not 100%. You know what I'm saying? Like everything
yeah.
not 100% proof on that.
It must be if it's like if she on desperate hard times, yeah. But I'm
You
talking
may
about the
catch it.
chicks
You may catch them on a slow time. They may be down there
like
looking for something. You catch them on a slow time. I'm not
it's
saying like I'm not saying you may. I'm not saying you wrong or nothing like
yeah.
that. But I'm just saying like
No, it's some
everything not
chicks
100%
that
true.
only go to the zoo for like Halloween, Super Bowl, or on request. Other than that, they not in the zoo.
But you're only talking about that select group that's like, no, 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 no. And like, I don't have to have them.
Yeah, yeah,
Like I
yeah.
said, I
Yeah,
move on and like, okay, you don't want to budge. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, at
I
the end
don't
of the
think about
day,
it.
yeah, that's what I don't be tripping because at the end of the day,
I go
it's
to
not
the
like
next
they
one that
exclusive.
looks pretty damn good too. And then guess what? Okay, I'll
Yeah.
take 25.
Yeah, it's not like these women are exclusive. Like at the end of the day,
yeah,
they're still
Right.
going for a price. Like it's not like
yeah,
they got some special shit between their legs that's locked and only a special person can get it. Like
Yeah,
if you're
I
willing
don't
to pay
have
a
to.
price, you can grab it.
I don't
yeah.
So
have
that's
to.
why I don't never be tripping off like that. Like I don't look I ain't disrespecting them, but I don't look at them like I don't put them in the same light as a regular woman here in the States that's a baddie that's about her, you know what I'm saying, that ain't on that type of time. I put
Yeah,
them in their own category.
yeah.
Like they are women for sale. Like I ain't trying to disrespect them or nothing because I have a good time with them, but they're
I
women
feel
for
like
sale.
all women are for sale though.
Uh, I mean, I guess, but I don't know about
I
that
still respect them,
Yeah,
but
yeah. Yeah.
because all women for sale, then like regular
Every
guys
woman
don't
got,
have
like,
no
even
type
in
of.
the states, is a number in her head that she would go sleep with dude for.
I don't know. I don't know. Because at the end of the day, women here they get to their bag too. Like they get to their shit too. Like there's women that really are independent that don't really need a man, whatever. They just want a man. Plenty of women like that look good. And still women that hold themselves to a standard. Because if that's the case, every beautiful woman will have an OnlyFans. That's easy
Yeah,
money without sex.
right.
true.
And boy, there's a lot of them with that now.
Yeah,
And mediocre women too. But a beautiful woman, even the thought of her putting Instagram pictures up for my OnlyFans could make her money. And some women won't do that because they still have their own morals and values they hold by and they bad.
yeah.
So it's still certain things like I get it, like we talking about this right here, but it's like I just don't put them in that category at all. Like I don't get that either. Like when dudes say like you pay directly, indirectly, but I mean that's somebody else's shit. Cause like I'm like a girl ain't never did nothing for you, or a girl ain't never came to your crib for the free ski, like let you knock it down. I don't know. Dudes just I don't get those logics.
But
Well, well, I feel like if you're in a relationship or you're trying to court a chick, you're gonna pay,
If you
and you're
paying
gonna
for a
you're
date,
gonna give more than what you receive.
uh, I don't know about that though,
I
because
know about that.
if see that depends on the person because if you're courting a woman and she's not giving you nothing back,
No, I ain't
most
say
men let
nothing back. I said more.
more.
The
But if
men,
it
men,
ain't even, I'm saying if the energy is not reciprocated, then you're gonna walk away. We live in the era of social media. Like
yeah,
you can get on Instagram, you can get on dating apps, and you can find 10 of the same type women in
yeah,
your area in a 50-mile radius. So it really ain't that. It's like when you take a chick out on a date, you supposed to take a chick to a place you want to go
yeah,
where you're comfortable and you want her to come enjoy the
yeah,
the time with y'all. Y'all want to enjoy the time together.
yeah.
It
But
ain't
even that,
about
that's not 50-50 because you're giving her your time, your energy,
is
and you're
she giving me
paying.
her time.
But you're paying, so that's not even.
I mean, all right, well, I live by a beach. So I could take a chick to the beach and we be cool.
Yeah,
Like a chick took me to my first NBA game. You feel me? So like I
yeah,
can't be like, oh, she paid for the dick because she took me to an NBA game. She giving me like she's showing me she like me.
yeah,
Like it's an even exchange. Like I do for her, she do for me.
yeah,
Like me and my last girl, when we used to go like on trips, we used to split it.
yeah,
So that's what I'm saying. I don't be understanding that logic but everybody's different. Everybody has different terms. Like if you out here serial dating, then obviously yeah. If you serially dating, like you mean chicks, and you taking them out on dates, yeah, then I can understand that. But if you selective, or you got chicks that's willing to come through, because really all you need is a crib, and chicks coming through. You already, if you got a crib and a car, you got an upper hand on a lot of dudes, unfortunately.
True. I agree with that. Hello. I agree. In my hood, for sure. And these niggas is 50. For sure.
You gonna spend regardless. I mean,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
you
100%.
understand that, but I don't count that as payment. I'm not paying for
It's
her
your
time.
money.
I am paying for the experience that me and her both can enjoy. If we go to the movies, I'm paying for the movies. If we go out to eat, I'm paying for the stuff, but we having a good time, we building. It's different when I'm saying when I'm on the phone on WhatsApp to my Quanto and she coming through and then you know what I'm saying, we do our thing and she leave. That's a totally different experience. That's not the same.
Where you meet the broad at online?
Who you talking about? My last girl?
Yeah.
My boy put me on. Like she
Okay.
just came out on my birthday. Like he had a friend. He had a friend. Her friend. He was dating a friend. He told me to come through, and we hung out. And at
How was
first
the
she was
gymnastics?
standoffish.
How was the gymnastics?
It was great.
You was breaking it down?
He was number 5. I break them all down, T.M.I. I'm game 7 every time.
Woo!
Got a reputation to uphold out here.
Monster out there in Tampa, right?
Hmm?
Breaking
Yes.
it down in Tampa.
I mean,
Tampa.
look. I would say this: if you want a relationship in Tampa, I don't know, but if you can knock something down if you want to. You want a relationship? I don't know. It's kind of hard out here.
The
But
big bitches at the
motherfuckers,
church.
hmm?
I said the big bitches at the church.
I don't like church girl. Sorry.
Nah, me neither. Me neither.
I think I like hoes too much.
Yes! And a crowd of people kind of heard you too. And I'm celebrating. Yes! Oh,
Not the sewer hoes.
oh,
I'm
oh.
talking about new age hoes, not
New age hoes.
hot hot
You mean
hot girl
like the big
summer.
like chicks that used to go to your school that got with
Hot
the whole football team.
hot girl summer.
Hot girl. I'm older than you, bro. You gotta break it down a little
City,
differently to me.
city girl mentality. I like that shit.
Oh, and the people are still looking at me. This is crazy.
They hoes. Or I'm just bad at relationships too. But I know that. That's
Well,
why like I take a break, work on myself, and
I
go have
don't. You know
fun.
what? I'm not doing any work. I'm done. I'm
You're
not
not doing
changing
any
nothing.
work.
I'm not doing any work. I'm not fixing nothing. Shut up, eat, and let me watch ESPN and do what you got to do, baby.
So you're not gonna work on yourself?
No, I'm good where I'm at.
All right,
I,
fuck it.
I, I tell you the truth, how I didn't hop on anybody this summer at my house. I did work on myself because I should have been, you know what I mean? I should have had my man calling y'all like, yeah, I'll see y'all in 2 years.
Yeah, I think I need to be. I hope I'm using the term right. More emotionally intelligent.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why I need to, be on that wave.
I just, for real, though, like, it's too much to figure out. Like, especially where Ron's at, like, it's too much. Like, just get the pussy. You know what I'm saying? Like, just
That's
get
what
it.
I'm doing. I'm having
It's
fun. That's
too-
what I'm doing. I'm just getting
But
to the action.
you talk about, well, when I'm 20, in 2025, I want to be out of the game.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Out of the
Can't do this
game?
forever.
You ain't never out of the game.
I can't do this forever, bro. I
I
gotta
gotta, I
have
gotta
kids,
move because
bro.
this conversation is getting way more graphic than I expected to. And people are starting to look back like, this old lady looked at me like, tell Marcus I said he's a simp.
All right, fuck it. Fuck it.
I should just just walk around. What y'all gonna say to my man Marcus?
Hey, fuck it. I'll be a simp.
Nah, but you know, man, I'm at the point where I don't care what they say, thumbnails, whatever. I'm done. I'm done. Got a million reasons, but I just don't care. When you don't care, you don't care. I don't care.
So, like, you don't necessarily want a future with a woman.
I do, but long as she shuts up.
I mean, I'm with you, but I'm saying like, even in Thailand or DR, you don't want to find one like you can
I
just
mean,
settle
like
down with.
permanently. I passed that point. Like I'm pretty sure Ron passed that point. Even though in the Packer he loved wanted to settle down, and he had a bands he picked out for us. Like, good lord, man. But I'm done. Yo, fam, I'm just done, man. I'll just give a trillion reasons. I'm just done, man.
You
Beat up
can't be
by the
done,
system.
bro.
I'm done. You can't hear me? You can't hear me? Hello?
I can hear you.
Hello?
I can hear you.
Oh, yeah. I'm just done, fam. I could go into larger detail, but it was like a million years. Fat, stupid, and slow. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm
Who
gonna
broke
go
you? Who
over
broke you?
here. Who? That's a good
Yeah.
one. A lot. Myself, I would say. I did a lot of damage myself, but it wasn't for the lack of not trying. It was never the holes was never the as far as not stepping. Once I realized you got to step to them. Like I got to that like 93, 94. But like there's a lot of disappointments, you know what I'm saying? Like it just didn't go down. I'm not going out enough. All right, so I started going out more. Once I started going out more, I was like, you can't pull up to the club with a car like this. You need a better car. So 3, 4 years later, got a better car. Then there was something else. Started working out, training, dropped crazy weight. There was something else. Like, oh damn, maybe my mother money ain't right. Then it was something else. Time was telling me something else. Like I said, thank God my 3 of my friends was that tight. So I was picking up their leftovers. So you know what I'm saying? But like I said, none of it was for the lack of trying. Word. Wasn't for the lack of trying. Man,
It's
let's get
on
out
you
of
put a
here.
lot of pressure on yourself.
Not anymore. No. So I know what I
Talking
want.
about
I mean
what?
when you know exactly what you want,
Yeah,
it gets easier.
yeah,
Because all it is just getting on the damn plane. That's easy. Like right now, I just be like, you know what? Damn, damn, all my obligations, I'm out.
Yeah, true.
Once you know you how to get out of it, that's a lot simple. Ain't that right, Ron? Wake up, Ron.
What's that? I
Steven.
just came back. I didn't hear what you
I,
said.
I will say this though. Traveling is great, and traveling for women is great too. But sometimes it helps you run from like the problems like you gotta fix.
I always thought the greatest saying was, "No matter where you go, there you are." And that is
Mm.
true. But like I said, when you kind of know what you're doing and know what you want, it get easier.
yeah,
It get easy. I know what the fuck I want to do. I know.
yeah.
I'm ready. You know what I mean? I'm ready. I'm ready. Like you know what I'm saying? I know the
Not
I'm
all
ready to get out. Huh?
fixed.
What'd you say?
I said not all problems can be fixed. At least not the way, the final solution may not
Right.
be. There may not be any way to achieve it what you would get to be.
Some things you know you can't fix it, so why worried about it? You can't worry about the things you can't
Right.
control.
Right.
Yeah.
So I stopped. I'll tell you what. I stopped caring so long ago.
Hold on. New free mixtape. What is the Matrix? Because it can't be America.
It's the United States. They call it the United States the Matrix. I don't know why. I never knew why,
How?
but they call it that.
How? When Sosua or like just going to another country be the Matrix?
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, Marcus. I feel the same way.
I don't know. That would have to be answered by somebody like Gil or something like the more in detail to sewer dudes.
Because
That been there, lived there
the
6 months.
Matrix wasn't real, and Sosua isn't
True.
real.
It's not real.
I could dispute that.
Talk to me.
Sticking your dick in something, right? Case closed. So you dudes
Define
make it too
real.
trivial. Like
Define define
you
real.
younger dudes make something so simple too trivial, which makes me to live to believe that you do
Okay.
travel looking for a
Look.
relationship.
You do that. You do that for 4 or 5 days, and then you come back
I
home.
got stuff to do, so speed it up, Marcus. Sorry, hurry up.
You do that for 4 or 5 days, and you come back home for like 2 months to reality. Like that junk is they call it. They used to call it black man's paradise. People.
All I know is, listen, I'm more pleasurable, have a better time. That's a sewer or patio or Rio or Cartagena or wherever. They're all the same. It's just that's just like my life now. So like I said, whatever you do, just like what I call like I forgot the word I used to use, but you still holding on to like you're gonna be at the grocery store, she's gonna be gorgeous, and And that's cool. But like I said, I see a lot of dudes that look like y'all, skinny, muscular, like 215, running, jogging, military. Right, sitting right next to me in Rumbles for 8 years. Why? Why? Because something broke up here, y'all. Is that right? No, man. Hold on. Cute little boy. Is that right? Oh, man. So y'all playing yourself before. Y'all playing yourself. Oh, I got to go off the air for a minute because the phone.
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I feel like Sosua is. I guess it is what you make it, but I can't call America the Matrix, though.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know where that came from either.
Yeah, I don't get that. But all I know is I, preferred the lifestyle in Sosua than what's left for me here in the States.
Yeah.
Yeah, depending on, I mean, it's a lot of things that go on in the States as to why I can see why people, like say that, because it's a lot of things that maybe some people was probably taught growing up that when they got into adulthood is actually not true or it's actually not real in a sense, you know. But wherever you go, I mean, hell, you could go to any Caribbean island or anywhere out the country. When you're there, you're there. You're living in reality at that point.
That is true. I feel like dudes who say that those are dudes that they went hard in college. Like they just went hard in the books in college, got their corporate job, and life just passed them by. They look up and they like, I got all this money, but I ain't got nobody. Wow, I ain't got nobody. Then they go over there and they be like, well, and they have success, and they're like, well, America was fake because this is what this was supposed to get. This is what it's supposed to be over here. Like my life in America. That's what I think.
I mean, anywhere you go, like in any country, a woman is going to want a man that has some resources. Simple as that. In the
That's true.
States, the women want a man that has some resources, especially in 2023. The
Yeah.
game isn't what it used to be, where, you know, maybe the girl you went to school with or, your co-worker is interested in you, whatever the case may be. When it all comes down to it, you know, she wants some form of security from you.
Yeah.
Because if that was the case, then if a man wants to get married, why does she trip about whether or not y'all need to sign a marriage license? If it's truly about love, you don't need no paperwork.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure all three of y'all up here, y'all can get married at the
Yeah.
drop of a dime if y'all wanted to. Like y'all know somebody right now if y'all said
3
boom.
times.
And you could do number four if you truly wanted to, right?
Yeah, I mean, I could do
Yeah.
it.
But easily, right? Like you can.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why. So
but
that's
that's
why.
not what I want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think more people are moving away from the marriage thing anyway. Like I've seen women say they don't want to get married, stuff like that. But
I mean, yeah, both parties are saying that now because you got to understand, like, the access to seeing somebody else that's attractive is
Yeah.
so easy now, and the temptation is 10 times greater than it ever was before social media.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So, in a sense, you know, social media kind of, killed, you know, real time relationships in a sense
Yeah,
because a woman is going to always see an attractive guy.
yeah, and one of the issues is with social media. If y'all have a problem, the I ain't gonna say the woman all the time, but I'm gonna say the woman. The woman will bring it to social media
Yeah.
and make
Yeah.
it more of a problem.
Yeah.
Instead of communication has kind of died.
Yeah.
I mean, I mean, just like men do, but you have women that be in relationships or marriage when they go on like a girl trip or something like that. They do what they do,
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I mean, and then go
they don't
back
even have to do
home.
it. They don't even have to do that. They could
I
do it in
mean,
the city. They DMs. They
I mean,
DMs
well,
still.
yeah, I mean, well,
Yeah.
yeah,
People
but
get
it's
crazy.
easier. But it's easier when you go into like a Las Vegas or something like that for the
Yeah.
weekend. You see what I'm saying? Like get it in. I sat on a plane. I was on a flight. We was on the same flight going to Las Vegas one time. And actually, we were staying in a hotel, and she gave me her number. And she made it clear to me. She said, when we get back, you cannot call me. She made it clear. She was just like, you can't call me. But me and her never linked up while we was there. Cause like I say, running around, this, that, and the third. But I mean, like I say, man, you know,
You can't
marriages and
go.
all that is, I mean, it's kind of almost a thing of the past.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the hardest part about it is laying next to somebody night after night, thinking and finding them where to have them turn you on. It just it loses its luster after a while. You know what I mean? So it's hard to find ways to want to be with that same woman night after year after decade. I mean, it's hard.
Yeah. Did Kyrie say like I don't know if he said a percentage, but it was like somebody polled and it was like a shocking number of like sexless marriages in the States.
Oh yeah.
It is, and it's true. Like I said, I've been married, for
I think it's like 15%.
That's crazy when you think about it.
it's becomes routine. So you can't do anything about it. I mean, especially if there's no problems other than that in the marriage. You just wake up and do your thing day after day, and you're not having any. And another month goes by, and then another month goes by, and it's like you're just in this routine,
Yeah.
of being married, but it's no joy. Is the joy is long
So,
when
so you said you go months without having gymnastics with your wife.
months.
Now, and during those months, do you do other stuff to satisfy yourself?
Of course you do.
So, if you figure if you didn't do that, would you be more attracted to your wife then?
No,
Hmm.
no. Like I said, and I have the same problem with the chicas. I've got to move on. You know what I mean? I can't have one I've got some that's still pretty nice. That, like I said, all I got, she'll the whichever chick it is, they'll be texting, trying to get you to, hook back up with them, and you'll be making up excuses why you can't, lying. And it's just because, man, I've done been with them so many times. I mean, it's just not the same for me anymore. And it's harder when you get older. Trust
Yeah.
me, it's getting tougher down there. Let's put it that way, as far as to get aroused,
Yeah.
and that's something you'll find out here pretty soon. I promise you. So yeah, you're looking for new, something more exciting all the time. You're looking for change. That's one of the things getting older.
And that's like that. Obviously, that causes
Going on, Rich
problems.
Boy.
Yeah, because eventually, at some point, if you ain't getting none at home, it's either one or two things are gonna happen. You're gonna either you some saying catch you something where you live at, or you're gonna buy you a plane ticket to go somewhere.
It's usually why people cheat, the man and the woman. I mean, that's usually why, most relationships fail.
Yeah. And then a lot of times most people, depending on what's the situation or what they have built together, you know, you gotta watch what you got, because it's just like, well, okay, then if you're filing, if she files for divorce, on the grounds of you cheated, you know, the judge don't really care about,
That
oh,
judge,
well, she won't giving you none. The judge don't care about that. They're gonna say, well, okay, then, you see what I'm saying? This is what we're gonna do. Now you're gonna end up, you see what I'm saying, having to pay some type of spousal support. I mean, so
so what's the benefits of marriage?
at this point in
What
2023, if you're a self-sufficient man, I don't
No,
really think it's no benefits.
there is no.
I ain't
Besides,
gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing, but
I mean, well,
What's the
outside of,
benefit?
I'm not saying some marriages don't work, because I know some do.
I mean, if you
But
got a kid, if
that's
y'all
not
got
the
kids,
majority. That's the minority of marriages.
yeah. If y'all got kids, I mean, you don't have to be married to have a two-parent household, but two-parent household does wonders for children.
Yeah, definitely.
Um, depending on her income, y'all gotta. It's another support system, financially. I don't know. I don't know. I
I'm,
ain't married. I ain't even at
Then
that point
that
in my
that
life.
becomes more of duty, not of pleasure.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? So I mean, yeah, that's why I say in 2023 it's a little differently. If like if you're a man, like you're self-sufficient, like you make a decent earning, and you know how to wash your own clothes, and you know how to cook or whatever the case may be,
Yeah.
you're gonna be looking for something, you know, more from a woman if you really gonna make that type of leap, because you're looking at her like, okay, well, what does she really bring to the table? I'm already making money. I'm self-sufficient as a man. So is the only thing she bringing to the table is the box every night because it's laying in the bed beside me? I mean,
Facts.
That's true.
so I mean, so in 2023, it's a little different. And then it's just like, some women like that whole traditional woman thing, for the most part, that's pretty much out the window.
And that shit getting blown out of proportion too.
I mean, yeah, I mean, even in other countries, you see what I'm saying? Like, there's still some few places where, you could find that in a sense, but for the most part, that's an afterthought.
Yeah.
But then
Yeah.
at the end of the day, though, you got to ask yourself, and this is any individual, what's right for you may not be right for me or be right for Mark. I mean, you got to ask yourself what it is that you need. You know,
Yeah.
so that's an individual feeling. Like I said, what is it that you need?
Yeah.
Because we're not all the same when it comes to that. You know, some people might feel better being in a marriage as far as commitment to one woman because it's not, uh, they just feel more secure, and that's what they need is that security. You
If I
know,
had to choose, I would rather have children than being married. Like if I just had to choose one or the other, because that would probably be like the main reason why I would get married.
Yeah.
well, I've been married. I've got my daughter, and at this stage of my life, I choose what gives me joy, gives me pleasure. I'm the happiest when I'm in Sosua.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now,
I
if
was
I
there once.
now if I had to
Not
make a child
all
today,
because of the chicas. It's not all because of the chicas. It's less stress for me there. You know, I'm not dealing with the realities of what I'm dealing with here. You know, of still being in business. All that stress and all. But it's the friendships I've made, and they're more chill. They're more relaxed because it's more people like me, more single people. More people retired that you kind of hang out with. Like here, all my friends, they don't have no time for me. They're all working, they're in relationships, or whatever the case may be, that you don't really have time to hang out with. So I pretty
yeah,
much just spend all my time alone.
What you saying, man?
yeah, I was just saying, like, in today, like in 2023, like if I was going to have a child, I don't even think at this point it would be in the United States, just for the way of because of the way the system is.
Would you bring your child to the United States?
For educational purposes, yeah. You see what I'm saying? And to be able to put them in a better situation. Like if I had a child out the country, I would make sure, they get citizenship so, they can get the education and be able to you know, do the things that's going, allow them to,
Afford them a
better their
better
life.
life. Yeah,
Yeah.
I would 1,000% do the same. Like, and it's like I want my child to get the culture of their mom's side and also my culture too.
Yeah. And see, like that's the thing. It's just like, and if you got a chick pregnant, you can just be like, well, look, you know what I'm saying? I don't really know if we're gonna be together like that, but you know, I'll make sure, if you want to come to the States, I'll make sure I get y'all to the States. You see what I'm saying? I mean,
Yeah.
there's this thing that like I used to work with this chick um at one of my old jobs a couple of years ago, and she came to my department for some training. And I was just looking at her when she was walking up. I was just like, and I knew she wasn't American. And so, we just started talking. And she was like, I'm from Santo Domingo. I was like, oh, that's what's up. I go out there a lot. And we just started conversation. She told me she was married with a couple of kids and stuff like that. And she said, we do plan to, move back, sometime later. Um, but I can tell she wasn't the type that You know how they say, oh, you bring a girl back to the stage, you know, she gonna try to run off to New York, so forth and so on, and all of that.
Or she get poisoned by
American women.
yeah.
That ain't the case at all. Every week she was at work, other than when maybe like she scheduled off.
I think that depends on the type of girl the dudes be choosing.
Yeah, see, if you're trying to take girls out of the street, yeah, you see what I'm saying? You gotta look at where you're starting at. You trying to take a girl out the street and bring her to the stage, you already starting off wrong.
But if I was gonna do that, I would already meet a girl that already could come to the States.
Hey, even better.
That would just eliminate that. Like I would try to find a girl that already could come to the States. And if we get serious, you know, we could split time. But I
You know, like I said,
I don't necessarily believe that. Like if you take a girl you meet a girl that has a regular job and she been straight up with you the whole time. I don't know if she's gonna change and leave you if she get the visa over here. And if she does, you maybe maybe y'all like grew apart. Like people don't. I don't think they just straight up be like, "I'm gonna play this game." Well, they probably could. I can't say that, but I think it's more to them just trying to get over to the States.
yeah. And typically, you see what I'm saying, the ones that pull that game are the ones that was getting saved out of the streets.
Yeah,
You see what I'm saying? Because you got to think, if she comes to the States and get a job, okay, boom, she got to continue to, you see what I'm saying, maintain a job because, you know, she's probably sending money back home once a month. You see what I'm saying? So it's just like now, based on, you know, some of these wages, if they even know a little bit of English or whatever the case may be, they can come over here and hell, damn, they be getting $18, $20 an hour.
yeah,
Especially if they, you see what I'm saying, depending on, you know, what region they living in.
yeah. Because you live in I live in Florida, so like it's a large Spanish. Where I live at, I don't think it's a large Dominican population, but it's like Colombian, Puerto Rican, Cuban. I know for sure. Like they can find a job. Like I don't know.
Now, if you
It's
bring any of them to the States, they're only coming for one reason. That's financial. Financial gain, not for love.
I mean, that's the risk you run, though. Some people may feel, that's the risk you run. You bring them over here, but it's like it could be more than that because they could actually like you too or
I
love
mean,
you, whatever.
yeah,
I'm not
I
saying they
mean,
wouldn't like you. I'm not saying that, but what I mean, they're coming for betterment. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. And you playing a part in helping them get a better life, but it's like if somebody was to do that, they should take. It should be years. They should know this girl for years. You know, like before they even make that step. It shouldn't be rushed. It shouldn't be like because you feeling her for 6 months, like you want to bring her here. Like dudes will have to they have to play the game just as smart as the women play the game.
yeah, I mean, and then too, hell, you may meet some that, yeah, even though you know you had a child with her and you married her, she may not even consider moving to the U.S. unless it was something you talked about.
Yeah.
Because there are
Well, yeah,
some women that,
I would think I would bring that up first. Like if she bring it up, I would probably shy away from it because to Ron's point, I'm like, well, she trying to use me to get over here, and I don't know what's gonna happen afterwards. I would have to bring that up, not her. You know,
yeah,
like
yeah,
yeah,
that's a totally different situation. Yeah, because you
yeah,
do have some women that like, they'd be like, I love my country. You know,
yeah,
I don't have to go to the States.
Yeah, I think it's personal. I think it just depends on how optimistic or pessimistic you are to the situation. Obviously, I'm pessimistic about it, only because of my personal experiences. That it's a big red flag for me to bring any of them here. Where you obviously are more optimistic about it and give them the benefit of the doubt.
yeah. I mean, I would still because I have heard some stories. I would still like have that in the back of my mind and move. I wouldn't move so fast. It would be a slow grind. Basically, we have to work our way up to it. Like I would feel more comfortable if I brought it up. You know, if I knew her for years. You know, or if we had a child. You know, stuff like that. Then I'll think about stuff like I'll think about like, yo,
If you had a child, I would probably almost insist on wanting to bring for the child's benefit at this point.
Yeah.
Because child takes priority over you, over her, you know what I mean, as far as that goes. And the environment here, as bad as the states can be, it's still the better choice. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
financially,
I mean, you got,
educationally,
yeah, for sure.
you
My
know,
bad.
for the child, I'm talking about.
Yeah, for the child. Like the only thing I would worry about is like when my kid gets a little older, like I have to be like some type of like real supervision over them, especially if it's a boy, like so he don't run into the streets, stuff like that. Like he don't play with guns and stuff like that. That's what I'd be worried about. Like when they get a little bit older and they get into their interests and stuff like that, I make sure. Like I just want to be able to father my child the right way. I think it'd be best if it's over here because I
Yeah.
have a support system over here.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't-
No,
it's
it's always
perfect.
the better option. Doesn't matter the country. I'm so, you know, like I said, I'm not happy with America, but at the same time, it's still a much better option than any other country.
Yeah, but I agree with that other guy said move to a different country because, like, to have the kid come over here, you gotta get the mother's permission. And in order to get the mother's permission, she gonna want to come too. Then if she come and get citizenship, she definitely taking you to child support.
I
Well,
feel it.
you know, obviously, my opinion on that is then you need to be paying child support if it's your child. If it's my kid, I'd support it.
I mean, yeah, but I don't want to get.
I'm not trying to
That's
get.
why dudes. That's part of the reason why dudes leave too. They don't want to get effed over by the system.
Yeah,
Like that's why they be preaching that too, because they think they're gonna get effed over by the system when it
yeah.
comes to that. But I don't know, man. I would.
You do get effed over if you make good money and
Oh,
she
here you back.
Got these guys locked over here.
Yeah, that's the thing. You gonna catch it either which way. You see what I'm saying?
Damn,
What
I did
I
that by
mean,
mistake. New free mixtape. Is he a troll? I think I did that by mistake.
Nah,
I wasn't even paying attention.
no, he not a troll.
Damn, I gotta go now. I gotta go through the whole process. Yeah, I don't do that over here. I don't need all of that. You know what I mean? What's popping though?
What'd he say?
Huh?
What'd he say?
I don't know. I'm drunk. Nah,
He
I
didn't
don't know.
say
I was
nothing.
just looking. I thought he said something. I can't really see because I need
Nah,
glasses.
he didn't say nothing. He was just breaking down like somebody else. They was saying they was gonna move to Europe so they child could have 3 passports.
Yeah, I gotta unfree his ass later.
Oh Lord.
Word.
Yeah.
Let's take that, dog.
But yeah, I mean it is you if you do bring him over there's a risk you running, especially if y'all ain't on the if y'all not in a good
You know what's just
standing
back
with
up
each
one
other.
bit, dog?
Yeah.
yeah. It just all depends on what kind of space y'all is in before you would even consider even doing something like that.
Definitely.
But I mean that depends on the type of woman that you run up in too. Like if you making those decisions, you gotta kind of like a child is something you can't undo. So
Yeah.
you
Damn.
got to make the right decision. So you can't just run up into a girl that's wilding in her own country.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Damn, I didn't mean to do that, dude.
like this is why I totally agree with 215. Like I don't think he said it, but his actions. You got to have some type of standard, no matter where you go. You got to stick to your standards
Yeah.
Exactly.
to women.
Yeah. Definitely.
100%. Baby lady that fit all my standards. Clean. Come wash the ass.
Yeah.
New Jersey's diplomat said he put him back.
What he say?
He said he put
Okay.
new
But
free
it's
mixtape back.
gone.
Good looking.
Yeah. I thought I was gonna be out of the game. I thought I wanted a relationship, but when I had a preview of having a relationship, and I realized I didn't.
Where at though? Here or in
Yeah.
DR?
The chick from DR, like she came to Philly. She was for like a week, and like I had a preview of what it would be like in a relationship with her, like having gymnastics every day, her cooking,
A
cleaning,
car, turquoise. That's what it's fly.
like all that, and she
That's
made
what
me
it's
really
fly.
want a relationship again. Like I don't want a woman just to fill a role.
Exactly.
Yeah, good looking. My bad. The free mixtape. As long
Like
as you real, you gotta be real, dog. As long as you real,
You real,
don't
man.
make me come get you, fam. Be real. Be real.
Can you drop the link in the comments?
Yes, I
So
can.
I love women, here. You know what I'm saying? I still date and everything like that. But I just don't really think no woman is gonna agree with, you know, how I travel.
yeah,
Me
that's what
I
either. I
mean,
don't think so either.
A lot
That's
of
why
them
I'm
ain't
like,
gonna
I
agree
ain't
with it,
finna
though.
do it. I'm not
A
finna
lot
get
of
in a
them not gonna
relationship.
agree with how to travel.
I mean, so it's just like, and plus, I mean, I know me. I'm still gonna step out.
yeah.
New
So
Jersey Nomad's been trying to come up on the live. Drop the link if you can.
Who?
New
Drop
Jersey
the
Nomad.
link.
Who?
New Jersey Nomad.
Oh yeah. He texted me too. My bad. Wait.
Mitch, do you think the way you travel made it
Get it?
hard for you
Minute.
to like
Layout. No.
date per se, like seriously?
Oh no.
um
Yes. God
in the
damn it.
States or out the country.
Just overall, like made it hard for you.
Overall, it all depends. You see what I'm saying? Because I just may not, if I'm in the States and I'm dating a chick, I may not even really tell her, exactly where I'm going or, whatever the case may be or how often I travel. But, but then again too, I'm not gonna hide like, oh, I go to DR often, you know. So
Yeah.
and automatically she's gonna know, like, well damn, you go to DR quite often, you must be seeing somebody over there.
Yeah. So that's what all my coworkers say. They're like, you must got a girl or a baby as much as
How
you
many
go.
people?
But why would you want to be in
Sound
a
even
relationship
playing for?
like that? You got to hide everything.
Yeah.
It's hard to explain, Ron. I swear.
I feel like guys don't want to be alone that do that. They want their cake and eat it
Need
too.
to. That's all I say. They want the
I
cake
mean,
and eat it too.
what if the
Jersey
tables are
Nomad.
turned? The woman that you're with, she's sitting there getting with 5 or 6 guys,
You
and
probably
lying to you.
a lot of them wives probably are. Like I got sisters and female
Ron,
cousins.
when he comes on, don't start that Holly shit. Been
What?
boring people to death. Don't start that Holly shit. When he comes
What are you
on, boy, because
talking
it's,
about?
hey, it's on the
You
live, it's
shut
on
the
the
fuck
live.
up
Like,
and go drink you some more natural ice.
hey,
Huh?
hey,
Call us from
let me leave him
jail.
alone because, you making the money in
Call us from
Texas.
jail. Go live
The
from
taxes
jail.
ain't right.
That'll bring people in. Come on.
Listen,
Call us back from
I was
lockup.
burning so bright
And you can sing the Bad Boys song.
in the shadow. You know what word is coming next, guys? Oh, here he is, here he is, here he is. Welcome to the show. Hey, what's up,
Shit,
brother?
I
Who is
can't
it?
lie. I love women.
Yo,
Who
Going
is it?
on,
Is he in the
homie?
live?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't start.
yo.
You've been born, everybody. Don't start.
Shut the hell up. Go back to
What's
sleep.
good, y'all? What's
What up?
poppin'?
What's good?
Chilling, man.
You still in Brazil?
I live here, man. It's my
You
house.
there? You're there forever.
Yeah, I'm chilling, man.
New free mixtape made a good point. I guess. I mean, I guess you would have to bring her once or twice, just to
Take her to Cabarete.
yeah, take her to Punta Cana. I don't know.
Usually when people ask where you going, I say I'm flying in. I go to Puerto Plata, which
Yeah.
ain't no lie. That's where I fly into.
Yeah, that's what I say. I would take something to Cabaret. Say, yo, Pooch, yeah, I'll do that. But I'm
So,
not. I'm not taking nothing to Santo Domingo. No,
No,
definitely not.
okay, would you do just an open relationship with a girl in the States?
Nah, I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna do anything open because her ideal of open and my ideal of open may be two different things.
Yo, his voice sounds so familiar. It's crazy. I swear I know you. You from DC? I swear I
Yeah.
know you. I'm not gonna say your name. I swear I know you. I went to Morgan State, so I don't know. You sound real familiar.
Nah, I didn't go to college near home.
Okay. Yo, I want to show y'all something. TMI still on here? No?
No, he's not here.
I don't know if I can do this. If he's gonna, is this gonna work? Let me try. I want to show y'all something. He might have to okay it.
Where's that one that was with you here about last month?
Which
3 or
one?
4 weeks ago.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
You remember that on the live?
Yeah, she was just entertainment, man. There was this other chick who was here with me for like 2 weeks. That was a little while ago, right? Because this other chick just left yesterday. She went back to Fortaleza. I'm chilling though, man. Chilling. I'm trying to share my screen and show y'all something, but it's not working. We might have to wait for TMI to get back. It's all good. Yo, can't wait to go down for Halloween though. I'll tell you that much. Already looking at Airbnbs.
Now we got 2 months.
Yeah, I feel like this year might be more dudes than last year though, because a lot of people are hyping it up even more this year.
Yeah, you're right.
But a lot of people on the outside looking in as far as having a place to stay.
There's still a lot of places because I looked this morning. I was just playing with Airbnb and I was just curious. And like I said, I found several places still available. When I went down, checked availability during that time frame, and there's still a lot of places. But
Are they in good locations?
No.
I seen several at Garden Condo, which is location's pretty decent, you know.
Right, everything like a block and a half.
Campo, or Casa de Compai, you know, which is on that road going towards the mayor's house. You know what I'm talking about? Where he's building that new house on the corner.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I mean, there were several decent, you know, Airbnbs that I, you know, if I had to, I would stay there. No problems with them whatsoever. Secure, safe. So yeah, there's several places.
Okay.
Some of them I don't know where they are. Like I said, you can't. They don't even give you a clue. The maps suck. You know,
They need better maps. I know they don't like to put the address down, but it definitely will help.
Yeah. Well, their addresses, they really don't have like a clear cut address there. You know, they don't have the map.
But you can put it in Google. Well, if you've been there before, you can put it in Google Maps, and then you can at least put like a spot, like one of the hot, like Bailey's or something like that. And you can see how far it is, like walking distance.
Right.
Because it's that one apartment complex. I can't think of the name of it, but it's across the street from Super Polar.
Trade Wind. Trade Wind.
Yeah, it looked good. It looked nice.
To the corner, close to the road, is Trade Wind. But there's several condos back up in there.
Yeah.
You know, you go up there, they got a whole new, you know, like I said, there's several different complexes back up in there. That's a pretty good spot. But it's a you know, that's a heck of a walk.
Yeah, it's a far walk. Like you definitely gonna spend money on taxis and motos.
Yeah.
But they got it from like cheap prices. But
you don't know how to ride the moto? That's the move. You got to go.
No, I mean, I just get on the moto.
Oh, I like to rent the moto, man. Drive that motherfucker. You get a whole lot more. You see a lot more. You know, you just riding around on the moto.
Yeah.
When you just drive it and all that.
The only time I'm getting on a moto though is late at night to come home sometimes. Well, it's safer, you know what I mean? Especially if your condo's off the main road a little bit in little dark spots. It's safer just to pay 50 pesos to get home.
Man, I'm interested in Thailand now, man. need to get out here and see what's going on. Ron, I know you've been to Thailand, right? You've been to
No,
Pattaya.
no, that was supposed to that's where I was supposed to go before Sosua, because I didn't even know about Sosua. Didn't even know it existed.
Yeah.
And I had like I said, I had my airfare booked. I mean, like I said, that's where I was going first. But like I said, this was during COVID. So no, I'm gonna go. I just don't know exactly when. I was thinking about maybe going, in the spring, but I'm not 100% certain. I haven't got anything, locked in.
I'm just hearing so much about it. I just want to go to see what it looks like.
Yeah, I'm gonna go one time, but like I said, it's off the table for me to live.
Oh yeah, it's too far.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
too far for living. T.M.I is talking about living there half the year, and Sosua the other half, but that's too far for me. I want quick access back to the States if I have to.
It must be good though if he's considering that. He loves Sosua, man. So
he's got Yam Yam on the mind. Yeah, Yam Yam done messed him up.
He whipped.
Yeah, he done fell in love out there.
Oh, I see.
You got Yam Yam in Thailand and the baby lady in Sosua. I'm gonna find that baby lady.
Oh, my bad. On echo. Yo, how do y'all feel about? I know that you probably all run into the same problem in the DR. It's like you meet a chick, and she's always got at least one kid.
Man,
Usually they do. They really do.
I don't even know what age you got to catch them at.
Yo, that's what's crazy. Yo, I live in Brazil, man, so I run into a lot of chicks. All these chicks got kids. It's like they have kids once they're 15.
That's it. That's what I was going to say. I've been with several 18-year-olds, and they've got little kids. They got like 4 and 5-year-old kids at the house.
God, like they don't make condoms in Latin America.
Yeah, that's kind of, I ain't gonna say it's non-existent, but it just seemed like they're not using them out there like that.
Well, at least
But I've met a few though that didn't.
Yeah, I met probably 2 or 3 chicks that told me they didn't have children, and they were 28-ish, over 25. Well, okay,
That's rare.
yeah. I thought something was wrong with them.
Especially if they're bad, if they look real good,
Yeah,
they got one. They got at least one.
I'd say it's probably 80% of ones I've been with that have kids. And mainly that's the reason they're there anyhow. Because they need.
I mean, and they like the lifestyle too.
I think they get addicted to it. They get addicted to the money, the easy money.
Yeah.
They get paid they get paid to sleep in villas, go on boat, all that good shit.
Yeah, and they're making, what the typical Dominicans make in a week, they're going to make in an hour. It is addictive. Okay, I got you. Be smooth. I was like, how am I sending his number on Instagram? I know how to do it now. I wasn't thinking.
Yeah, I can't wait to get back out there though. I don't know how long has it been since I've been to the DR. I was in the DR with Philly Dom, and man, I want to say August of last year. I don't know. It's been a long time. Probably some of y'all who watch Philly Dom's channel, you see me running around with him, maybe.
Yeah, I saw you.
I'll be with him. That's the last time I was out there. I think August of last year. Too long.
My first time out there.
Yeah, that was my first time too.
August of last year. August 17th.
When was y'all first time? All right, so last year.
Yeah.
My first time was officially an official trip to Sosua was last year. Yeah. I've
What
been going to
was your
DR
best
since
trip?
2016.
What trip was your best trip?
Best trip? Mm, I haven't had a best trip yet in Sosua.
Dang.
Yeah, I still haven't had a best trip because I've been there a couple of times um, on 2 occasions. Let me see. May of last year and September last year, I slid up there for 2 nights from Santo Domingo. So I said, let me just see what the vibe is like out here in Sosua. And you know, what I wanted to catch, they was tied up in the casino, so I really couldn't. So both those nights I didn't do anything. I just went back to New Garden and like chilled out. So I really haven't had that trip like I had my first time in Punta Cana or my
Mm.
first time in Santo Domingo. I haven't had that in Sosua yet. And that may not happen. That may not never happen.
I think my trips every time I go is better than the last. Only because, well, you get better at the game and you have less problems. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's just because some of them, especially in the beginning, man, you went back with horror stories, you know, and but not anymore.
I think I think this my third trip was my best trip. Even though my first trip it was a great experience. But I never been when it was like packed though. I always been when it was like I won't say slow, but like I don't know. I really don't even know how to explain it. It just wasn't like a Super Bowl or a Halloween type atmosphere.
Man, my first time going to Sewell was probably 2015, long time ago. This is when like Classico was open. It was different, man. The numbers were nowhere near what they are today. It was way different. It was way less people.
Yeah, it was a different time back then.
Yeah. You catch a chick back then and she'd be at your house like all week. It's different, man. It's not the same. She'd be begging you not to kick her out. Like she didn't want to leave. It was different. I always like to stay too. I like to stay a little bit farther away. I like El Choco Road. I think Ron probably know what I'm talking about.
That's
Up El Choco
by Garden Condos. That's right
Garden.
down the road.
I used to stay at this place all the time called Villas Agua Dulce. That's like way up El Choco Road. They got this monkey village up there too. I don't know. Some of you might know about that. Some people got some wild monkeys. Like you can go on their land and feed the monkeys. I don't know if
Yeah, they still got it.
to be up there, man. Just a real good time. Sosua, I don't know. Even though I live in Brazil, yo, going to the DR it's just different. It's not like here. Here you gotta be like careful because it's a little dangerous. But when you in the DR, you in Sosua, it's safe. You know what I mean? You could be drunk walking around. Like I wouldn't be drunk walking around in the city where I live, like by myself. Nah, I wouldn't do that.
What city you in?
I live outside of like where I live is real chill and calm. Like I live in like a gated area, like an affluent area. But
Yeah.
I get in my car and I drive for 15 minutes. I'll be in a city called Salvador, in the state of
Uh,
Bahia.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you was there when old boy got in that trouble.
Oh yeah, I know a whole lot of people who were around him, and I chose to avoid him. I know who you're talking
Smart
about.
man.
Mhm.
Smart man.
I know a whole lot of people who were around him, and we all like all the Americans who live here. They kind of know each other. You know, unfortunately, it's just like that. But yeah, I heard he was running around here reckless. He had some people looking for him.
If he could have been cool if he wasn't trying to get back at American women, bro. He would have been cool if he was just show his day to day life and just saying it's great here. But he tried so hard to be like Kevin Samuels that it backfired.
We talking about somebody named Austin. I don't even
Yep.
want to I didn't really want to bring his name up.
Yeah.
I put it out there just in case anyone's wondering. But I heard he would like be in front of the Brazilian girls because these girls out here don't speak English at
Man,
all.
crazy stuff.
And he'd be talking to them in Portuguese, whatever. Then he'll say some slick stuff in English, and they would have no idea. And he got them on. It's like he's degrading them. No, man, you can't do that. You're not gonna get away with that out here. It's a little different out here. Like the
Yeah.
police, somebody says something to the police, enough people say something to the police, and the police will look for you. It's like that. So
Well, he
it's
was
different.
being investigated by. They put a special commission together to investigate him. The government did. They didn't do anything, but he was investigated.
Yeah, but when you get ran out of the country, that is not good, bro.
Yeah. Ron, so you know who this guy is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
not a good.
he went like he's
Hey,
not
hey,
the reason, but he's the reason. Like he's like a big part of the reason why the passport bros was trending at the beginning of the year because he put the video out on Twitter, which was stupid. And once it started, all it takes is the right retweet, and then all of a sudden, everybody just on your head.
Right.
got to be careful in Sosua too. I see some people pushing the boundaries a little bit as far as you get anything goes viral like his did, and if it's going to look negative, towards Sosua, same thing could happen. If you kind of bring a little heat on the DR, like I
Yeah,
said, that could happen. Same thing. You just need to be a little respectful if you put anything out there.
or don't show your face.
Or yeah, like the page, the channel that you put out there it has no link
Yeah,
back to you.
yeah, don't show your face. But
But then again, like I said, really should be a little respectful anyhow. It shouldn't be.
yeah,
Just be careful. What you're showing.
Yeah, man. I just try to keep a low profile out here. I just do my thing. I'm still
oh,
working. Like I'm back in the States. So it's not like I'm just out here chilling. I'm investing in stuff too. So just chilling, man.
is the language difficult to pick up on?
Yeah, I'm in una escola na idioma para aprender português. So I take classes every week. I got a fire teacher too, old Brazilian lady. I would highly suggest it if you're interested in coming out here. At least jump on YouTube videos and stuff because they don't speak any English here. Like some of them never met Americans. It's not like it's close like the
Yeah,
Dominican Republic. So you have to attempt to speak the language, or you're not going to have the same experience.
oh, yeah. I'm gonna be going when after the when once the visa thing go into effect. Like I'll be going like after that, and I'm gonna try to pick up on some Portuguese, something. But just how they speak it, it's like, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna learn that. I already can't
If you
speak.
go to Rio, though, my bad. If you go to Rio, you'll probably be okay. Honestly, Rio is like an international city. People from all over, man. Like the south of Brazil's got a whole lot of Europeans too. There's 3 states in the south: Rio Grande do Sul, Santa Catarina, and I think Paraná. It's like Europe. Like if you're there moving around, like it looked like Europe. I was just in Rio Grande do Sul last weekend. This chick, and I'm looking around like, yo, this is like I'm in Germany, and I had to look up the city that I'm in, and it turns out that city is kind of like colonized by Germans. Like there's so many Germans there that they started building the buildings using the same techniques and stuff, like the roads, everything. So all the states in Brazil are different, man. But Rio is just so much of a tourist destination. You can get away with speaking English out there. I probably would suggest anyone who first come to Brazil, go to Rio. If you like the city, go to Sao Paulo. That's like New York. Sao Paulo is cool, man.
Just be careful.
Yeah, it's dangerous. I done had some crazy nights with Philly Dom in Sao Paulo. I won't even speak on it. But yeah, you gotta be careful, man. You can get got. Like there's a lot of
And
slick
not
stuff
know
going
it.
on. Yeah, exactly.
I was watching a few videos this morning. It's pretty recent stuff that was just posted. As far as going on with the the drugging and
Yeah,
getting. And like I said, man, they were just clueless when exactly it happened. They were like hanging out drinking with friends, and it happened. Uh, it's just too easy. A lot of times the bartenders are in on it. So you get a drink, you think, oh, okay, I'm watching it, I'm okay, but the doggone bartender did it. Then
yeah.
someone's watching you and waiting for you to leave. Then they're
Ron,
walking.
I haven't heard any stories in Brazil of people getting drugged. None. Not
I,
personally, at least. This is Colombia. It's
I seen
different.
the
No, 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 no. This is close to what is it? Lapa, I
Oh,
think.
this is okay. That's Rio. That's
Right,
Rio de
yeah,
Janeiro.
near right outside Rio, close
Yeah,
to Copacabana, and
yeah.
they
Okay.
had two Chilean. They were like early 20s, young guys,
Yeah,
like backpackers,
yeah.
and anyhow, they found them laying in a ditch. One of them died, and the other one, and this just happened. This is fresh. And the other one, he made it, but the one died. And then there was another one I saw just happened 3 days ago. It's something that's going around pretty heavy in that area. They're getting drugged with something called Boa Noite Cinderella. Have you heard
I,
that? It's
I,
another drug that they're using along with scope, that scope, like the
scopolamine is that's the
scopolamine.
Colombian joint. Yeah,
Right. Well, they're using this in Brazil. They're using this Boa Noite Cinderella. Same thing, putting it in the drinks. They picked it up just like Colombia. So, man, you got to be careful.
no, that's crazy.
yeah. It's normal street smarts though. Like don't don't be by yourself. Like getting lit. You know, use the buddy system. I roll by
Yeah.
myself most of the time. Though. Most of the time it's just me. Keep it a buck with you. It's just me.
Yeah, I think sometimes when it comes to like that, I think they choose their target wisely.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just think it's some people they just not gonna try that with.
I only heard of one group, and that was in Colombia, of getting drugged. I
Yeah,
don't
it
even know.
sounds just like Colombia. Like I said, I just saw it this morning. And
I
like,
just saw a video of a dude in Colombia. He was on live, and luckily, what I'm saying, the people who were watching saved him. A girl slipped something in his drink. He was talking to one girl, and the girl pulled the drink, and then she slipped something right in the drink, right in the camera.
Yo, let me tell you this. One time I'm in Colombia and I was sick. So I went to the pharmacy and it's like I know like what antibiotics and stuff are best, you know what I mean, to get over a cold. So you just ask whatever you want, they're gonna give it to you. So that's how they can get the scopolamine so easy in Colombia. You can't do that here. Like you go to the pharmacy here and try to get like some strong stuff, and they're gonna say, no, you need a receta. You need to go see a doctor and have a prescription. But in Colombia, it's so easy for them to get those drugs. They just see it as an opportunity. So I don't know. Like probably what Ron is saying is true, but I think the
yeah,
chances of
this
you
is
doing
just
drugs,
started. This is like pretty recent.
I still feel like Colombia is more so like you got to be really careful, really, especially if you in like, man, I've been all over Colombia, bro. Let me say, most people go to Medellin and they go to like Cartagena. I've been to Cali. I've been to Bogota. Like they got this area in Bogota called Santa Fe. It's dangerous. You know what I mean? Like Santa Fe. So I done seen some stuff. Like I've been to a nightclub. When I walk in, I didn't know what was going on. I don't want to talk too much about it on here. It's a little crazy, but it was basically like a show going on in the middle of the floor, like and with a DJ, like a real show. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I thought it was a normal club, but I done been to Santa Fe one night where Colombia's got military police walking around with like big guns, M16s, and they robbed the police and they stole the M16.
God damn.
They stole it. They stole the heavy artillery from the police. So they brought in a bunch of military people and locked down the whole area. And we're like, "Hey, what's going on? What's going on?" This girl's telling us like what happened. Like, yeah, they robbed the military guy.
Hasn't well not something like that, but hasn't like the police in Brazil raided like a favela?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
and like it was like that sounded like crazy dangerous. Like they raided a favela and they had a shootout with like I don't know who it was, but they had a shootout with like some gang or something like that.
That kind of stuff happens all the time. I watch the news in the morning, and it's not like in the States where they only show you certain, like, they don't show you everything, the real graphic stuff. Here, they show you everything. They'll show you somebody's brains on the ground. But this chick that I know is just like a friend of mine. She don't live too far from me, yo. And whenever I go to see her, she always tells me, at night, when you come down my street, make sure you turn off your headlights and turn on the interior lights inside your car so that the hoods can see who you are. And I know who these people are because I always go there to, you know what I mean, just to chill with Shorty. And they'll come to the car and stuff. Oh, okay, go. And just let me go. He here for Camila. But she sent me an article, and basically the police went there and they just did a drug raid. And these are like young kids too. They're in their 20s. Man, they killed 7 people. It's not like the States. Like, they're not going to just go and try to lock you up. No, they go there to kill you. Like, yo, it's dangerous. I'm not going to front. You got to, you know, it's different, man.
Lose somebody?
What'd you say?
Did we lose somebody off the line?
Nah, we good.
I think we lost 215.
Oh yeah, 215.
T.M.I is. But
TMI.
yeah, the news is crazy here in the morning. They show people on the motos robbing people for cell phones. That's a big thing out here too. Like 2 people pull up on the moto and snatch your cell phone and just ride off. That's a big thing. Or they get on the bus. So the average Brazilian makes like $200 a month, 1,200 pesos. They can't afford to buy a car. Everybody's on public transportation. So the hoods take advantage of this. They get on the bus and rob the whole bus. I guess it's like,
wow.
Yeah, they get on the bus, they rob the whole bus. Can you imagine how much money they make if they're coming up off iPhones? Because iPhone is big money here. It's like, 40% more, 30% more than what it would cost in the States. So they come up when they do this kind of thing. So yeah, I'd rather talk about it so that people know when they come down here. So yo, don't take the bus. Don't take the bus. When you come down here, take Uber. Don't take the bus. I don't like taking the train for real either. I try not to take the train because it seems like it's the same setup, but it probably a little bit harder to get out of the train system after they do that. So, where T.M.I at, man? He dropped T.M.I.
Yeah, he is drunk wherever he is, for sure. Yeah, I couldn't hardly understand him just the last time he popped up.
Right. Look at this. I'm just looking at the comments in the chat. New free mixtape says in Colombia they're using like liquid Benadryl. Santa Fe is real. Colombia is dangerous, man. Like, I live in Brazil. I feel like Colombia is more dangerous than Brazil, big time.
Yeah, I saw something online that were talking about, like in Bogota, as far as what the hospitals reported. Just what was reported, it was like over 50,000 that scopola, however you say it, scopolamine, druggings a year.
It makes me wonder why people still line up and go there. Like, I guess the news. I guess they probably rationalize like, "Hey, America dangerous too, so be it." But
not that dangerous.
I don't know. Now we be having mass shootings. Like,
well, yeah, but
I know Colombian girls who tell me that they got scopolamine and got raped and some crazy stuff.
Yeah,
I had like a real girlfriend. I know a lot of guys like, yo, I got a girl in Medellin. It's a joke. You got to go outside those cities, yo. But I had a chick like stay with me for a long time. She told me one time she was on the bus and she got scopolamine on the bus because it's so
Yeah.
easy. It's
It's
so
just,
easy like
it's,
that.
You gotta figure
You know what I
like
mean?
at least like
oh
the
no.
main like 15 dudes.
Oh, here you go. T.M.I.
Man, I be talking about no goddamn Holly. Trying to preserve the time, the memory of my phone. I mean, the energy of my phone. I'm talking about no damn Holly. Might want to hear
We'll
that
talk
sorry
about what
ass.
we want to.
You've never been from there. You ain't from there. You guess what? You looked up in an encyclopedia. Nobody wants to hear your woes about being moved and the thrift store. Damn, what time was it? Hey, what's up, brother?
Why don't you go hang with negative man? Why don't you go
So
hang
he
out with
did.
negative man?
Maybe with it.
What's up, brother? Is anybody else trying to get in?
I have no idea.
Yo, I'm trying to share my screen. You see that?
You trying to say your screen? Oh, you got it there. Oh, wait, hold on. Son,
Let me
yeah.
try
My
to.
bad. Why did you text me? Oh, my phone was off.
All right.
No nudity and no commercials, but naked Brazilian bitches. No nudity.
Hey, yo, I want to show y'all something, man. Everybody who's watching, please go check out this link right now. There's a
Yeah,
link
shut the
right now
phone down.
in the chat.
This is ridiculous.
You put it in the private chat. You got to put it in the
So it's not there?
You got to put it in the comments. Just click on the comments and
Off. Come on, you American rest.
Yeah. I just put it in the chat. Everybody go check it out. This is a project, man, that it's just a project, something we got here for the channel. It helps us to track. We can use this to track, different people who we encounter when we're traveling. People like taxi drivers. It's called the Travel Unfiltered app. So you can go ahead and log in. Just go to the link.
All right. So Texan is looked around like, what is the car?
Yeah, so basically it's a way for you to add reports on people. So let's say that you're in Sosua and I don't know, you need a taxi, maybe you're at the airport or something. You can add a report, click on the add report button, and then you can select, the taxi driver. So maybe you're at Santiago Airport. And you need to go to Sosua.
DD driver, that's the best fucking thing it's doing for me. It's the cheapest. And it's
So you
fucking
can put the trip in here, right? Where you going. And then you put the taxi driver's name in here. You can select the country. You can upload photos of them, right? You can just do all this real time, right? Upload photos. And then there's questions. So if you guys have any ideas for the questions, I don't know, like what the good questions are to ask. Like what information we might need on these people, like other than was their service good, whatever. And you can rate them. Driver took me from Santiago to Sosua, right? I guess the price is probably good, right? We're gonna have to know the price, like how much the guys paid, that sort of thing.
I wonder why they are not invited.
Right. And then you just, you can submit it. So you create the report. And now other people can see this report. It's kind of like, a way to track guys that we come into contact with. And once we enter this person's information, there's a way you can search for them here. So you come into Dominican Republic and you encounter a taxi driver or something, you can look them up here and see what other people have said about them. So that's just one of the report types, but there's also the Siegel report. I want you guys check this out. You guys can go check out the Siegel report.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Travel Unfiltered. This is just a new project we got for the channel. Travel Unfiltered. So go check out the app. Go check out the link. Maybe we can talk more about it. I don't know if you guys have questions about it. Can you guys see it? You guys see everything?
It's hard. I mean, it's small on my phone.
Oh, it's small. Oh, okay, because it's on the phone. Okay.
I mean, if I had a computer, laptop, it'd probably.
Got it. Yeah, because you're on the phone. It's small. But you can comment, just like everybody can comment and stuff like that here. And you can see the map of where these things happen, that sort of thing. But everybody, just go to the link. Go to the link in the chat. If
So
you
like if the taxi driver was on it, is it a way like y'all can share y'all location with each other or whatnot?
yeah, you can see the location. You can see the location in the report. When you go to the report, you're able to see where they picked you up and all that stuff.
All right.
And kind of like where they took you and all that. Also, there's a Siegel report. I'm going to show the Siegel report too. So you guys are running into chicks in Sosua, man. This is a way that we can keep them honest, right? Whenever you're dealing with these chicks, you can create a report on the chick. You can create a report on the chick. And then upload photos of her. So, upload photos of her. And there's different questions for different reports. So for the girl, you can find out, what age, if she's male or female, whatever. I won't talk about this, but yeah.
Check that first box for me.
Yo, this is how we keep them honest. So if you run into these chicks and the chick steals the change off the dresser, stay away from her, and give her a low rating so that the next guy who meets her knows what's up. And, you can see all the questions. You can see her star rating. So how we can keep them honest, man.
And you say this is an app or just a?
Yeah, this is go to the link. The link is in the chat. Travelunfiltered.app. Here, I'll put it back in here again so you can see it.
No, I got it. I got my iPad here. So I could see it better.
Okay. Yeah, everybody go to the app.
Everybody hit the like button. Let's hold up. Hit the like button. The bastard
Hit the
is
like
60
button.
in the building. Hit the like button because Ron ain't playing it. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. $ T.M.I 950 for the free show that Ron has allowed you to stay in longer than you've been staying because it's been fucking free.
Ain't you in lockup yet?
I would say everybody
Racist.
everybody go on the app and add at least one seagull. You got pictures of your seagulls. Go to the app and put one seagull out there, at least one seagull. Add it to the app. At least one seagull.
Put your favorite.
There's a WhatsApp button down here too, so that you can actually contact the seagulls. But everybody go and add one seagull to the app. Put your seagull experience in here. We want to know what happened. We need to understand what's going on. Travel Unfiltered. But yeah, we need help testing the app, man. So as many people as possible. It's free. Just go onto the app and just use it. It could help you later on.
It's not in the App Store yet, is it?
No, you don't have to go to the app store. You just go to the website,
It'll take you straight to a
and
website.
it's gonna work on your phone just like an app.
Okay.
Just go to the website.
Well, I'm going to write it down for, with this StreamYard, I can't click on it, but I'll write it down to where I did it on my iPad.
Looking at the comments, Chris Jackson says, "Do you have to pay?" No, it's free. It's free. You don't have to pay. It's just here to help us. It's just a project. If you guys have any ideas on how to make it better, we can make it better. But yeah, it's free. You guys don't have to pay.
It's kind of like that app. I don't know if you've got it on your phone called Comida.
Comida. What's that?
Yeah, Comida with a K, and it's in the DR. I mean, in Sosua. And it's pretty awesome because it'll show it's like got all the restaurants in it, and you can order something from the waterfront, you can order something from you could order something from Fat Jesse's. It's got like the menu on there, and then how much you can order it, and then they'll bring it to you. Bring it right to wherever you're staying.
I didn't know about that.
I don't know who come up with the app, but it's another free app called Comida with a K. And it's got more than just restaurants in it. But like I said, you can actually go to the App Store. Like if you got an iPhone, go to the App Store and then search for Comida, Komida. And it's a pretty cool little app.
I'm gonna check it out, Ron. I see it already. I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah.
Everybody go to the Travel Unfiltered and just create a free account though. Everybody going. I think it's a good idea to get as many of these chicas in the app registered so that we know who we're dealing with. Imagine if you whenever you meet a chica in Sosua, if you can look her up, just putting her phone number in the app.
All the Colombian dudes need that out.
Yeah.
But what's going to happen legality-wise if, you've got Chica's pictures in there, you've got her phone number in there, and she finds out.
Who cares? Dumb heck. The legality everything. See, President Bush was right when he ran into them little babies' homes in Detroit, knocked down the walls in the project. No one wants to hear that. The legality of God damn legality.
Hey, this is here to help us, man.
No, I'm with it.
Yeah.
Everybody hit the like button too. That's helpful too. God damn it, hit the cash app, you dumb sons of bitches. Yeah, I know stalkers rolled up been all my life. I'm scared as hell. Get us out of here. You see that shit? It projected no light. That road commanded no light. Or the mother was like black space. My phone's dying, y'all. I'm gonna stay on the live, dog. Cause Ron just got ejected for illegality of language.
We got to bring Ron back on. That's all good. He got it. There might be a chick over here pretty soon. I'm gonna see if she want to say hi to y'all.
We're in a very, very rich white neighborhood. Pray for us. Word. Very, very rich. Like Viacom dudes. And I don't know why. How many everybody put a warning if y'all want me to just go up to a random dude's door? Which they're not gonna answer because they're never there. No, don't stop, nigga. I'm at 1%. I gotta charge this fucking phone. This is ridiculous, man. I know what it is for that bullshit ass cord I got.
Yo, is anybody in Sosua right now? Like anybody in the chat? Anybody in Sosua? Oh, there go Haitian Gunman. That's my guy right there. What's good, Haitian Gunman? Haitian Gunman, you in Sosua? Is anybody in Sosua? If you in Sosua, I need you to jump on the app You need to jump on the app and share your seagull experience. Moving Silence says, sounds like a people only going to share the bad experiences of seagulls because ain't nobody giving up their main. Nah, that's not true either. I mean, you could talk about your good experiences too. Your good experiences with the seagulls.
I don't mind sharing. I ain't like T.M.I. I mean, if they're good, I mean, I have no problem giving that number up.
There go Haitian Gunman. What's good, Haitian Gunman? We can hide the number too if y'all don't want to put the numbers out there, like the whole number. Maybe we only show the last 4 digits of the number. But I think it's important that when you meet these girls, that you can look them up, just in case somebody's done something bad. I think it'd be useful.
But like I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted. You got to worry about something happening. Where if they on this app I'm talking about, if you say something bad about somebody's, them coming.
No, there's a flag button. There's a flag button. So I didn't show you that, but when you're on the app, if you look and you see a report, there's going to be a little yellow icon in the upper right-hand corner. And what that does is allows you to flag a report as a negative report, like a bad report. And if enough people flag it, I'm not going to say how many, but it's less than 10. If enough people flag it as something like, negative that shouldn't be there, then it automatically disappears. It's not going to show up.
Right.
So that's a way to protect like people posting super negative stuff. The community, they can flag it. Enough people flag it, it automatically be taken down.
Did you download that Comida app?
Yeah, I was looking at it. Looks like a way to buy food from local businesses.
Yes.
In Sosua when you're there. That's a dope idea to support the local businesses.
That's a good idea. I mean, it definitely an expat come up with that app. It's a good app.
It's a dope idea.
Because a lot of people ain't, if they hungry or something, they ain't trying to leave. But they just get them motos to deliver.
Dope. Let me check out some of the comments, man. Travel before you die. This will make all the seagulls be on their A game. Excellent idea. We as travelers need to embrace this. Yeah, man. This just a way to help keep them honest, especially if enough people use it. And then the seagulls start to know about it. They don't want to tarnish their. It's just a way to keep people safe. Like it's a project.
But it's also about just like the cams. I mean, they don't want their face shown. They don't want people to know what they're doing. A lot of not all of them. You know what I'm saying? And you putting their pictures up on there, they may not be liking it.
I mean, what's the difference between that and their group chats?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like they got their own thing talking about us, man. Trust me, they do. I think a lot of times when you're talking to them, let me just put you up on game. A lot of times when you're talking to these chicks and these instant messengers and stuff, instead of just talking to them using chat, just to be safe, call them on video. You know why? Because a lot of times you're not talking to who you think you are. You might be talking to someone who's got a lot more experience than this person, who's real smart, who knows how to, it's got a real good extortion game. So these are the type of people that need to be reported on these apps.
Well, Chris Jackson, exactly.
Defamation. Well, if they're not out here doing like negative stuff, then nothing negative is going to show up. And again, we got the flag function there on there. So if people up here posting negative, like naked pics or something like that, I'll just say it, if 5 different people flag it, it's automatically taken down. So if you see something like that on there, just click on the yellow button, and only 4 other people need to do the right thing. We don't want to post those kind of things. That's not what it's for. We're not up here to use the app to post like naked pictures of girls and stuff like that. That's not what it's for. So if you see stuff like that, all you got to do is click on the yellow button, and 4 other people click on it.
Yeah, especially like if somebody was to get scope, right? Because you can post this anonymously, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so if somebody was to get scope and they got a picture of the girl, instead of just saying I got scope, like they can actually, you know what I'm saying? Because the police not gonna do anything in Colombia anyway, just to warn other guys.
Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. And Kyle, you hit the nail on the head. That's really what the first name of the app was. That was the initial name, but I decided to expand on it so that it's not only about, talking about women. You can post the taxi drivers, which is real important. You meet a taxi driver and he's trying to give you the gringo price. Nah, man. You can look up this guy. You can just look up the routes in the area and see how much it's supposed to cost you, right? That way you know.
You're welcome, Tim G.
Yeah, appreciate it. So everybody, again, just go right now and just post one single experience. Go ahead and just use the app. Go ahead and you just log in. It's going to automatically create an account when you click the login button. It's 100% free, and it's for us. And also, we can talk about it, on occasion. If you guys have any ideas on how to improve it, any ideas for it, you just let me know, and we'll apply these. We'll prioritize the changes, and we'll make the changes. It's for us. It's a project. 100% free too. Not about money.
And you can kind of post anonymously. Like, I don't know. That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 100% free too. It's not about money. This is just for us. That's all it is.
And you said you do post anonymously?
Yeah, you can post anonymously. There's a selection you can make at the time that you're posting to post anonymously as a checkbox.
Okay, so do y'all like if somebody dare to proofread it just in case it's like slander or something like that, just to protect y'all?
So that's what the yellow box is for. I don't have the app up anymore. I think T.M.I hasn't let me share the screen. But you'll notice that when you're on the home screen, the feed, it's kind of like Facebook, right? When you can scroll down. Once you scroll down, more will show up. But on each picture, there's a little yellow button. And if you click on that button, the app is going to ask you, would you like to flag this as an inappropriate post? So if you guys see something on there that shouldn't be there, it's really our responsibility to maintain the integrity of the data, right? That's in the application. So when you see bad things that shouldn't be there, click on the yellow button and flag it. What that does is it marks the post as potentially, a bad post. And if 5 different people do it, it's automatically taken off. I did this to avoid having to review all of the postings myself or someone else. It's kind of like an automatic way of people helping to maintain the app.
Gotcha. And for the person that's like getting that post flag, would they be in danger of losing their account if too many?
I can change it. That's a good idea. I'm gonna write that down. So I guess, maybe we can. This is our thing. It's our project. What do you think? Three unappropriate.
3. I guess 3 would probably be. 3 should be like a suspension, like a temporary suspension. And then
I'll do it.
Yeah, if it get like 2, I don't know what's excessive. But whatever you feel like is excessive, that should be an automatic account suspicion. Because like if like let's say like Twitter app or something like that, um like if too many posts get flagged or something, they review your account, you may get like you get like one warning where you can't post for the day or for like 30 days or whatever. And then if it happens again, your account gets suspended. Like they'll snatch your account if you use like certain trigger words or you say something to somebody. Like that'd be another way too to like have certain trigger words that can't be said, so people can't come after you.
Gotcha. I like the idea. We're going to add this to the terms of service. I've already taken note. So basically, what we can do is if someone posts something inappropriate, that means that 5 people have agreed, hey, this is not good, and they press the yellow button, then, and that's retracted. If this happens 3 times, maybe within a 30-day period,
Yeah.
we're going to suspend them. We're going to suspend them. We're going to suspend them. That's a good idea, man. I don't know why we didn't think of that. But this is our project. We can improve this over time, and we can use this to hold these chicks accountable. A lot of you guys out here, you're not keeping it real with yourself, and you're sending these girls money, using Western Union and stuff. So you imagine if you have this app, well, you can look up this girl and see if other people have been sending them money. That's another reason people can use this to avoid being extorted, because some of you guys are getting extorted. So.
I'll do that if the go on money just about. Not all, but
Let me look at the chat. Let's see. New free mixtape. What happens when a simp tells his favorite seagull about the app? It's all good. There's nothing they can do. Let me tell you, this is why I didn't put it on the App Store. So if you're wondering why this isn't in the App Store, that's why. So there's nothing they can do. Oh, well. Worst case scenario, I'll rename the website URL, but all the data will still be there. There's no way they can do anything. It's not like this is an app that's an app store where people can say, oh, there's this app out there, and then Apple can go take it down or Google can go take it down. No, it's impossible. Sorry. It's for us though. So new free mixtape, this is for us. It's not for them, so they can be mad about it all day.
I would hope nobody do that, man. This is like somebody just telling the truth.
Exactly. That's what we got. That's the important part. We want to tell the truth. We're not out here to tell lies about people and stuff like that. If you see someone telling lies, flag it. Flag it. Flag it. You just take it down. Just take it down. Who is this Big Daddy Stovepipe? That's one hell of a username.
Yeah, that's a great name.
Yeah. Travel Before You Die said this will weed out the scammers, chappies, beavers, vipers, drama queens, etc.
Facts.
Like if somebody goes to school and they know like this girl, she tore up my Airbnb, she changed the price on me, beware. Like I would be out anything could get flagged because it's like it's somebody's experience. Like you can't say if it's right or wrong anyways. Like just proceed with caution.
I think we all probably had some experience, hopefully it's not too bad, but we all ran into that one chick who tried to come up off of us, man. Maybe she wasn't successful, but to just make it easier for someone else to identify her. So, she doesn't have the same opportunity later on down the line. Because sometimes you just go get a chick and she comes back to your room and she's, making up numbers and stuff too. And that might have been all that happened. But I mean, that's not cool either, right? So
how long you coming to Sosua?
How long am I coming for Halloween? 2 weeks?
Yeah. 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Yeah, I'll see you there.
Could people also share, because people ask about working from home, could people also share like job openings for like remote work on the app?
we can do something like that if that's something that the community wants to share job openings for remote work. Yeah, I guess I can just be another report, right? We
Yeah,
can link to it. Yeah,
yeah.
we can add that. Who said that? Was that you?
Marcus, up top
Okay.
left.
All right.
Like
Yeah, we
somebody
can.
asked. Yeah, like somebody asked the question, be like, "Yo, any job openings, remote work?" Because I see that question a lot. Like people be like, "Man, how do I get started working remotely?" Like somebody could just answer the question or something with like a link or whatever.
Yeah, we can add a new report type for you know remote. I guess we'll call it remote work opportunities or something. Just remote work, so that as you guys come across, because a lot of us, we're looking for ways to be able to stay in these places, and I understand. We all got to work. So that's another way we can help each other. It's just here. The app is here for us to help each other, man. That's a great idea, Marcus. I'm gonna add it.
Appreciate it.
Great idea. Use those VPNs when you're working remotely. Make sure you use a VPN because you don't want these companies to know where you are, right?
I leave my VPN on my phone on anyhow.
That's right. That's right.
What VPN you use?
Yo, there's Express VPN is good.
I use NordVPN.
Yeah, Nord is good too. Nord is good. Halloween is coming up, man. It's already August 13th.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's only 2 more months, and then Halloween will be here. Wow.
yeah.
Okay.
Football
Yeah,
season in 2 weeks. Well, yeah, 2 weeks, I guess.
yeah, it's gonna be crazy. That's one thing I like about this time of the year is, I miss football when it's over, man. Something about football. Basketball is just not football.
Oh man, come on. But yeah, I like football. What's the weather like at around this time? It's summertime in Brazil now.
No, it's winter here, but it's
Winter.
not like it's cold here. The thing here in winter is that it rains a lot. It rains a whole lot. You're in the rainforest, so it's not like it gets cold. But I prefer the rain. It's kind of dope, man. Like in the rainforest and the torrential downpour. It's kind of cool, man. The summertime here is so hot too. It's a little bit cooler now. Man, I was outside today. Oh my God. I wish I could show you guys. I probably should be posting more videos or something. Man, it's just like the talent in the street is just crazy. Oh my God. Just make you not even want to come in the house. Usually I always got somebody over here. But right now I'm a little free, so I'm trying to take advantage of it, man. Trying to take advantage.
So how long's it been since you've been in the suit?
Man, it's almost a year. Last time I was in Sosua, I want to say August of last year.
Oh wow.
Something like that. Yeah. Where did I stay?
Hey, can you tell T.M.I to redrop the link? I gotta drop off real quick.
Yeah. Where's
Right.
T.M.I go?
He hit leave. Ron hit
I'm
leave.
right here.
Can you redrop the link? I gotta drop off real quick.
Got you. Where was I in Sosua? Ron, where do you stay when you go to Sosua, Ron? Oh, there go T.M.I. Ron is gone.
Yeah,
Huh?
he's been very boring. What up, dog?
Chilling, man. Chilling. I'll be
But yeah,
back in
This you
Sosua
ain't playing no commercials, nothing like that, right? Damn, I gotta charge my phone.
2 months. Nah, I ain't playing
You ain't
commercials.
playing no commercials and all that, right?
Commercials.
I'm just saying, nothing that's gonna get me copy.
Nah. We Gucci. You didn't see Philly Dom when he was in New York? He said he was in New York.
Nah, I was trying to, dog.
Yeah, see? I just thought he said he was in New York. I don't think he there no more. What's that? Okay. I was trying to get him to go to the DR like in a few weeks or something. You holding out for Halloween though, right? That's when you going back?
Costa Rica.
Costa Rica.
Yeah, boxing fan was in Costa Rica. Just got back.
Boxing fan. Oh,
I don't know who that is.
He in the chat. 414 boxing fan. Ron, you been to Costa Rica?
Yeah.
You like what you like? You know the Del Rey? You know what I'm talking about?
The what now?
The Del Rey?
No.
You know Hako though. Hako.
No, I went there not for women. I went there just just for traveling, just sightseeing. Only place that likes it for women is Sosua.
Costa Rica's all right.
Oh, where's Mitch? Oh, Mitch, you still there?
He said he had to drop. He said drop the link again too.
No, he's still on that. Mitch is still up there.
40 left.
No, Marcus dropped.
I got some entertainment on the way.
Oh.
Some entertainment on the way. We'll see if she want to talk. This chick work at a bank. It's a regular chick. She real pretty though. I'm gonna try to get her on here to talk to y'all. She don't speak too much English. Yes, sir. All right, y'all. I just wanted to share with y'all the project, man.
Very dope.
Yeah, check the link out, man. Check the link
I gotta
out.
go back, check the live, see what it's about.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely check it out.
Check it out.
Damn,
I'll be back on here. I gotta go get the chick.
Yeah, for sure. I ain't gonna be too much longer, but for sure.
Peace.
For sure. What up, homie?
Damn, where in the hell's that store at you went to? Where'd you drive, Pennsylvania?
My fucking phone died, y'all. That's because of my bootleg charger. This is ridiculous. Yeah, this is ridiculous. That's the only reason why I came home to charge it. Shout out to Mitch, man. Yeah, I need to look back at the live, see what y'all was talking about. Oh, 215 dropped out. Boxing fan, Delaware is off the chain. What's going on, y'all?
Boxing fan had a bad experience before. He missed his flight a couple times. Had a bad experience. Had to go back home. So he picked up a quick trip to Costa Rica to make up for it.
Bad experience in Sosua?
No. He bad experience in the airport.
Oh, okay.
Never made it.
Mm-hmm. So how's it been since I've been gone?
Better.
No. No, we got to find a way to spruce you up.
Peaceful? Huh?
No, because we dropped. No. But thank you. Thank you.
Well,
you did as best you could. Because when you start rambling, my phone starts ringing.
I wouldn't speak.
My daddy first.
I was letting them speak. I didn't speak much.
You spoke every time I checked the damn phone.
You just watched the live.
Every time I grabbed the phone. Oh, well.
Just watch the live back.
I caught a grasshopper and a firefly when I was a young boy. Yes, sir, gymnastics boxing fan. What's up? Everybody hit the like button. No, it was an unexpected trip. And on the way, drinking, because everybody around me drinks. I'm trying to charge this damn phone. It's not charging. Damn, yo.
Well,
Okay, this charger.
I've been
Huh?
good today. I said I've been good today. I haven't had anything.
That's what's up. The weekends are made for Mikolo.
Yeah, I had 3 yesterday.
Right.
Well, I wish I could go to the DR next month for a quick one, but I can't.
Why not?
It's just the way I got doctor's appointments spaced out.
Oh yeah.
You know, I got physical therapy twice a week.
I mean, you going anyway, so I mean, next month.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I wish I could, but like I said, I'll be there in 2 months anyhow. So,
Mm-hmm. Trust
and
me, you're gonna be all right.
yeah, I'll make it. It is. It's just I'd just rather be there than here.
I know, all of us. All of us.
Mitch, where'd you go?
Nah, I'm here. I'm here.
Is that our flag from Iran? What is that?
What, the flag?
Yeah, what is that?
That's the city flag for DC.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like Iranian or something. Because I know you light skinned, so I was like, he might be Iranian or something. Yeah, like I said, I took an unexpected trip. And I don't know what is going on with the phone, but the phone was dying like a mugger. Like, god damn. Like the more I checked the live, the quicker it was dying. My phone will never die like that.
You still got your old phone though.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you weren't on 5G, you'd probably use that battery quicker.
Good point. It's charging though. Like that. It was a weird, like an unsuspected pickup. Cause I walked by the window, he was there. You know what I mean? Yo, Mitch, when you going back?
Halloween?
That's what's up. Yeah, a lot of us gonna be down there.
Yeah, it's gonna be lit.
Yes. It should be good. Good time. Good vibration.
If I can find a way to extend one day, I might extend one day.
I think the last time I seen you, you were saying that.
Yeah, I left on Super Bowl Sunday to go back to Santo Domingo.
What you eating on there?
Peanut. But it's got Cajun sesame stick, no honey rosette, toasted corn and almonds. The toasted corn be cracking my teeth. Woo!
So you good for accommodations when you get there? Got that taken care of, huh?
Accommodations for what?
Halloween.
What you mean?
Got you a place to stay.
So far. I always did. They just didn't know what room I was gonna be in. You understand?
I mean, well, I just didn't know. If you remember when you book it?
Remember I told you? 3 years ago, after the end of the Super Bowl, I said I want this room every Halloween, every Super Bowl. And I did something else for them that I don't want to talk on the live about, but they never forgot. That they were like, we're going to look out for you. I don't even know if I should tell you because you're going to be on the live like, hey, I didn't talk about it. God damn it. Let's see if we can bring some of the people back that you chased away.
I chased away.
75 and fucking you start talking about the cricket, your pet cricket. Oh, Marcus is back. I'm really happy about that. Marcus,
Yo,
you got a government job? Why don't you show your face? Talk about I seen you before. I didn't see you before, brother.
Brady, you saw me sitting outside of Ramona's.
When we met, did we speak?
Yes, I said what up.
What's so funny about that? They don't want black men being cordial. I'm
Hey,
serious.
so why you so mean to Ron?
He's hard on me, man.
You keep calling him a Republican
Yeah,
I love
and,
Ron, man.
and a Confederate.
gonna block him.
100%. No, Ron's a good dude, man. Me and Ron talk behind the scenes.
That's T.M.I, Big Daddy stovepipe. That's his mic. He's breathing into it. He got it up there close to his mouth.
I'll tell you what, I got a new one that's not no nicotine in it.
No. You're breathing into your mic. He said you sound like Darth Vader.
Oh, my bad. Yo, one of y'all sound like Darth Vader. I'm breathing. Okay.
But Ron was giving
I
some
know I
game
missed a
stuff,
lot about what y'all were talking about. And Marcus, I respect what you said, dog. There was some stuff I could hear y'all, but I couldn't, you know what I mean?
Which part?
Man, I've been drinking. I don't know.
That you wanted to fall in love with a seagull.
Nah, that's T.M.I thing. We just
That's my thing. No, something you had said, I was like, you know what? I think something as if like you can't go back to the way it was because you've been, you know.
Oh, I was
Next
asking
one
Mitch
hold.
that. I was asking Mitch that. I was like,
Shout out to King Sam's in the building. Because it's hard to go back to the way it was.
okay, so let me get it straight. You don't think so when you every trip you start to look less and less at when you come back home at the women. Like you don't feel like that could ever be.
Like 5 years ago.
Gotcha.
It was a minute ago.
That's crazy.
I mean, if you're a man, you're not gonna completely stop.
I know, but I'm saying like some dudes do. Well, that's what they say. Like they don't date in the state.
As far as hunting, but if it's in my path, no. I'll still holler.
But will you court?
Huh?
Will you court the woman? Like is that over with? Like will you take out on dates, try to get to know her, or is it just
If I like, I would already have it in the back of my mind. This is a waste of time, but I'll chill. I'll go kick it. There's nothing wrong with kicking it. I'll go kick it.
Where are we talking about? Talking about in the States?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or basically your overall dating experience. Like since you started going like to Sosua or just traveling period, like has that affected how you looked at like a relationship? Like has that affected relationships with women, with other women?
No, I would still holler. 100%. There are still women. I'd be like, oh, hey, shorty. I'm a man, so of course I'm still, flirt. But the full court press, no, done.
Yeah, I just can't imagine being like, because Mitch said how he traveled, he just ain't ready to give that up or stop that. Like he just, that's why I asked him that.
Mitch. Shout out to Mitch. Shout out to all y'all, man. Help Ron hold it down. Yeah, I think that's why my phone died. My charger is the worst.
I mean, I love the game, man. I love the hustle. I just can't see me giving it up. There is one or two that, I'm kind of interested in that I maybe will get a game up temporarily.
Right.
But I know just as soon as something go wrong or some friction come about, I'm buying me a ticket and I'm out.
That's a good point. Word.
So it's just really no point in me to even put myself in that situation.
That's a good ticket.
You see what I'm saying? So we'll see.
Yeah.
I feel
Now,
like
now if she has the type of job that where she can kind of move around freely and
Mm-hmm.
like travel and all of that, then yeah, you know what I'm saying, definitely. But if she don't have that and she just the state's got to be her home base full time, it ain't gonna work.
Right. Gotta realize, man, messing with these women, our mentalities change. We're doing what we want to do. You know what I'm trying to say? Ron, you okay?
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah.
Hurt your feelings, babe?
Yeah.
You okay?
I'm doing all right.
Come on, pick yourself up, man.
Hmm? Just a little tired.
Are you really?
It's only been 7 hours sitting in this chair. I mean, some of us didn't have the luxury of driving around drinking.
It was a little more than that, brother. But I wanted to keep it going. People sounded engaged. If it had dropped down to like 26, I would have bailed out. I'd be like, all right, y'all. But people was interested. Like I said, you started talking about the farm and it went down. I was like,
nah, man,
damn,
he
bro.
was spitting, man. He was dropping game.
Was he really? See, I
Yeah,
trust Marcus, man. I
yeah.
like Marcus, man.
Ron was giving some real game.
I'm serious. Really? Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
When you fell asleep, out when that was Friday, I guess.
Yeah, Friday night,
When you
Saturday
fell
morning.
asleep,
Saturday morning.
They put something in my drink. I ain't fall asleep.
you miss all the good conversations.
I told him to text me right away. He never does.
It was pretty good. Did I or did I not? I called you, woke you up, you went right back to sleep.
When? The last time I went to last time?
Saturday morning.
That's not true.
I text you. Look, I text you. I called you. You answered when I called. You didn't answer because I didn't see no blue check marks.
Oh, you gotta tell me where I was wrong at.
You got to remind me the next show, man.
Oh man.
You gonna really have me go through it sitting there trying to recap?
It was a good live, even at the end, and I was just really surprised that long, 11 hours, and we still had that many people all through.
You talking about with that dude that came on there?
Yeah, it was me, Felix, Kyrie,
Yeah.
and let me see. There's me, Felix, Kyrie, and I'm trying to remember who else was up there at the time. I was thinking there was one more. Slipped
No.
I mean, but anyhow, it was a good live, good conversation. Believe it or not, me and Kyrie talked on the phone for over 2.5 hours after the live went off.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's crazy. See, that's what I'm saying. You're so tired, but these 10-hour lives ending, you do another 3 hours with Stovepipe with all these other guys. What are you tired for? Like, what else is there to do for you to do? You're gonna do it anyway.
I was.
So
I
you shouldn't
had no
complain.
sleep. I had no sleep, but I was still, like I said, I mean, Kyrie didn't have any either. And
That's because it was daytime for him over there.
yeah, but he sleeps through the day.
Does he really?
Yeah. But it was a great live. It was a good live.
Yeah, was your sleep schedule messed up when you first came back?
No. I was going to sleep every day. Like, sometimes I would take, cause I take mad naps anyway, but the chicks used to look at me like, damn, you still awake? Like, yeah, I'm on New York time. But sometimes I would, go to sleep like 8, 9. But by the time they're getting up, like the chicks getting up, getting ready to leave, I would just be settling in like a deep sleep. So I'd be like, damn, why are you waking me up? Basically I never got caught on to the tie time.
Yeah, I figured I would feel like both part, like since you stayed for like 2 months,
Hmm.
like adjusting to the time difference both ways would be real tough.
You feel it coming on though. I'm not gonna front. Like if I was there for like a year, I would definitely be in full swing. Like eventually you just fall into it. Like each time you just sleeping a little earlier, a little earlier, a little earlier. Next thing you know, you on tie time. all the dudes I still speak to, because I forget the time. They be like, "Yo, I'll talk to you in the morning. I'm asleep." You know what I mean? It's fun though. It's fun. Huh? Is anybody? I keep thinking, looking down, seeing somebody was in there. Last night's live was great. I was trying to. Nah, we didn't go last night, dog.
He
Yo,
met the
new free mixtape. Come on alive, man.
Friday, bro.
Friday, bro.
I think Friday.
Come on
well,
alive, brother.
really, it was still yesterday because we did it till Saturday morning, like 5:30 in the morning, 5:30, 6 o'clock, something like that.
Wake me up when I'm sleeping, dog.
I did. I called you,
Right away?
Marcus. Did I call him?
No, no, no. Don't ask
Yeah,
Marcus.
You
yeah, he
could hear
did
your
because
Right away?
he risked going off the live because you were snoring.
Yeah. I was afraid it was going to hang up or drop me from the line.
I always wake up, dog.
Too
Well,
many names.
I woke up and stayed up. Now, what I do is when I go live, I start drinking towards the end of the live. I don't drink in the beginning of it.
But the bad part, you dropped the live, and there was still at that time. I think there was what 40 something.
No, no.
Yeah, there
This
was.
cell phone was the worst. Really?
Yeah, it was a good conversation.
Yo, this is crazy. I've been waiting like 4 minutes for this phone to turn on. This is crazy. It's not funny.
I thought you were buying a new phone.
Nah, I gave it up. Wait for my boy to come take me back to dinner.
Maybe you need to become a chica.
I know, right? Broke the cell phone. That's a good one, Ron. You got me. You got me.
Tell baby lady you need a new phone.
Yo,
No,
you there? Da, 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 da.
be going after all them grandmothers.
Hi, good morning. When you went? Damn, this many people call me?
Probably trying to figure out where you were.
I'm taking my man.
Panama or Cartagena? Wow.
Who said that?
Boxing fan. Boxing fan with 414.
Oh, that's probably where he's going to try to go next month.
Dang, this month flying by.
That's kind of a good thing. I hate to rush my life away, but man, I'm ready to go back. Shoot, I've only been back a month and it's killing me. Feels like longer. But when I'm there, it seems like time is flying.
Time flies when you have fun.
Word.
But it is. So T.M.I, you trying to revitalize your team or are you just going to have to start from scratch?
I'm trying to see what the fuck on my phone. No, I gotta start from scratch. Not scratch, but they already been there. Like I had the pre-draft talks and all that. I just ain't really pressed them. But yeah, they did.
Should be a lot of good new talent there.
Yeah,
For
facts.
Will you be catching a new talent at in front of Bailey's? Yep.
pretty much anywhere on that end, whether at Roomba's or across the street.
Mm-hmm.
Starting, right there at like car stand up through the corner. It's usually pretty crowded. So anywhere you can sit anywhere there,
Mm-hmm.
or sit at Roomba's, either one.
Yeah. This is crazy.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be some new talent out there.
But at the same time, like I said, I like using Tinder too because them same ones, they may be sitting at a table at Bailey's, and you'll get them on Tinder because they'll be say within a mile.
Mm-hmm. Tell him, Thorgy.
Yeah, I like Tinder. They throw you the number right away. You already know what time it is, but
Yeah, I like it in Sosua, not here.
yeah,
It ain't worth a shit here.
and so it is pop.
It's great. It's great, and I just use the free version. I don't pay for it.
Oh man, I pay for
It's what is it? It's like $5 or $6 a week or something, isn't it?
it. It's like 25 for the month.
Yeah, yeah.
But like I pay for it like when I'm about to go, like a month in advance, just to have something to do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so Marcus, you can passport then, huh?
Yeah,
Okay, that's what's up.
that's what I mean. I met one girl off of like one. I met more than one, but I didn't see one of them. I didn't see, and the other one I did see, and they was cool. Like they both came from Puerto Plata.
Yeah, it's the only problem about, the way that they rotate in and out, coming in from, like I said, Santo Domingo or La Vega or whatever. If you try to do it too early, then they may not
Right.
be there.
Yeah,
This
I
is
mean, if you try
crazy.
to get them there, they'll try to like they. I guess they try to see if you a bite for it, but they'll try to get you to pay for like a taxi for them to go to
Yeah.
come. Like if they like in
I'm not even
Sosua,
paying for a
I mean
taxi for Puerto Plata.
Santiago, yeah, no Santiago and stuff like that. They just be like, "Well, could you pay for my taxi?" I'm like $200. I'm like, "No, I'm not doing that."
But no, like I said, they'll be in there and there'll be some new ones.
Facts.
I told him I'd give you 500
Damn.
pesos for that bus ticket.
Mm-hmm.
That's one thing I noticed with the new dudes. They super cheap. Like it's supposed to be expected. Like I got 100 pesos for 3 days worth of work. Like, fam. I'm exaggerating, but that's what it's literally like. Marcus coming out of, you know what I mean? Your
I
draft
saw new
class.
dudes was messing the game
Out,
up.
out of your draft class. All those dudes from first round to the eighth round, all of those dudes, all their beliefs are just all like, damn, wrong, like wrong. Go this guy. Hey, you. Let me ask you this. Wrong. Like holy Smeagol. Wrong.
All right, see, let me ask you a question, then, T.M.I. How much money do you need for a week?
I love this dude because it's always like an educated, like proper question.
How much
But
money do you need for a week?
for a week
Yeah,
of just gymnastics or food and etc.
just everything.
1,500 at least.
Oh my God, these hicks. He's not talking to you. Um,
I appreciate the answer though, Ron. I need.
Thank you, sir.
yeah, me too. Um, for a week, Monday to Friday, I would say a controlled, passionate Jedi,
Monday through Sunday.
1,300. A
So,
mature Jedi, 1,300. Out of
so what about
control,
Saturday and Sunday?
raging maniac, 21. Huh?
What about Saturday and Sunday?
Well, the weekends it goes down.
Hey man. All right.
Dude, you asked some real dope questions, man.
Hey, but you said the young guys are cheap or the new guys are cheap. So who is messing the game up, quote unquote?
You mean like a one particular person per se?
Group. Then it got to be the veterans that's messing the game up.
I wish Kid Carson would jump on the live. Um, I'm not repeating. I'm not reading from a script, dog. Um,
Kid gonna tell me. Kid gonna tell us it's no love in DR and give it
yeah,
up.
put it in the chat. I don't know, understand what's the difference in texting me and putting it in the chat. Look it down, then I'm supposed to recite this like I'm on the casting set of you know what I mean? Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. Go ahead, brother. Good morning.
Marcus, how long you plan on being there?
I'm there for 7 days. I'm bringing like 2,100 though. I'm
Mm-hmm.
sorry, my question.
I just said that. 100%.
But this is gonna be my longest trip to Sosua. And then we're gonna see how this goes. If I like it, if I like the long, the week trip, I'm gonna try to go like for a longer period of time, later on.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna work my way up to like a month there. But
That's a good budget. You got a
Yeah,
real
it
good
is.
budget.
It
Yeah.
is.
yeah,
100%.
yeah, man. I'm
And you know what you're doing.
that's
You're
a
no
good
dummy.
thing though. I mean, I also account just in case I make a mistake. Like I made a mistake last time,
There he
so
goes. Jesus Christ. I'm reading. I'm looking. I'm squinting. Hey, I'm sorry, bro. I just couldn't. I couldn't. I'm squinting. My phone's dying. I'm trying to charge it, hooking the charger up, fixing the charger. I'm sorry. Hello? Oh no.
oh man,
So where you staying at, Marcus?
garden condos.
Okay.
Yeah,
7 hours. You're not asking him where he's staying at. He said that as soon as he came on the live.
he
Yeah.
wasn't on the live though.
Well, that's between you and you get to.
Come
And picking on
on,
Ron. I like Ron, man. I love Ron, man. He held
big
me
Ron.
down.
So I wouldn't be too far from you.
No.
Or where you saying? But I don't know why I'm trying to. I mean, I know why I'm avoiding Halloween because family stuff. But
No, you gotta handle what. Listen, anything serious, you gotta handle your
no, it's
handles.
just birthdays. It's just birthdays. So
You
like my
gotta
sister and my
handle your
niece's birthdays,
handles.
like right, like 4 days apart. So
Mm-hmm.
probably ain't gonna go during Halloween. But I do want to go on one of the biggest times just to see like what it's like, even if it's just for like 3 days.
Oh, so you're not going to be there for Halloween?
Nah. I'm going in August, and then I may go again in October, but it'll be before Halloween.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna try to go out there for my birthday in December.
I'll be there in December too.
Sure.
These people in the basement got a baby. They just had a baby. It's crazy.
Oh, T.M.I.
Wow.
You went on the live. How many chicks in DR have you met that was childless?
Childless?
Yes.
That I dealt with or that I met? That's the totally
That
different
you
things.
dealt with. That you dealt with.
Oh, shit. None.
Golly.
That's what I'm saying, man. I'm gonna have to do a field trip with you and your buddies, because you separated from the other crew, right? I don't want to say it, get you riled up because you texting me. Don't say their names.
No, what you talking about? Ain't
Talk
got no
about
beef with nobody. Ice
Oh,
my
okay.
guy. Ice my dog. What you
but,
mean?
but you're not in the squad no more, right?
No, I ain't in the squad, but I'm not. I'm not like
Okay.
a group.
That's about
I'm not a
enough as
group
I need to
person.
know about that situation. All
Yeah,
right.
but it ain't no beef. I'm just not a group person. That's
Who
all.
cares? But listen, I'm gonna set up. We gonna next trip, like 2 trips from now. I'm gonna be in San Domingo for almost a month, hopefully.
I gotta go out
So
to Santo Domingo one
if
one
you could
time.
pull up,
Yeah,
I mean, take you to meet
that's actually a cheaper trip.
my. See how I gained most of my knowledge though. I had met an old dude. He's not that much older, but he's like 65 now. But he's like, I'm gonna sit you down and break down the game to you. I'm gonna show you the game. And he showed me the game, and it was just like, damn, and it's hard to believe. Even though when you told something right, it's still hard for you to do it.
Man. What do you think people messing the game up at? Like, what are they doing wrong?
Oof. Well, you know what though? I haven't been amongst like a lot of dudes, and I used to hate when they used to say it to me when I was new in the game. But it'd be like, "Oh, you new dudes are messing the game up." The laptop dude was sitting there in Casa Valeria, ignoring everybody. TMI, don't go for the 19 and 20-year-olds though.
I mean, the two
I
girls
got
I
something for
met
you, guard.
was older than 19 and 20 that didn't have kids.
What'd you say?
I'm saying the chicks I met was older than 19 and 20 when.
Yeah, he might be troll. There's a few dudes, a list of dudes I question. And
Nah, don't do them like that.
yeah, dog. I'm not them other dudes, man. They be relying on the trolls. I'd be like, nah, you got to go. You got to go, bro. But what do I think is ruining the game as far as the prices?
Is it the
They just know the
behavior?
suckers. They just know. I'm not gonna say the suckers, but they just know the new guys, and they know how to get over. There's a table
That's
full of dudes that were going for many years, from 18 years to 1 year, up and down the boards, talking to one dude in New Garner, telling him, "Don't do this, don't do that." He still did it anyway the next day, looking sorry, And it was like, bro, like, did you just want to mess up? But to him, it wasn't really a big deal. He just paid. So I hate to say it, this new vape is pretty good. It's not as big of a deal as the other guys make it because I don't really make a big deal about it. It's not as big of a deal.
I don't see it being a big deal either. I mean,
yeah, because
No,
it don't really
no,
affect. It don't
it's
directly
blown out
affect
of
me.
proportion, just like the GFE is blown out of proportion, like the rank. It's just blown out of proportion because I've been at a table full of dudes and Baileys with all the OGs and veterans, and nobody got a raincoat on, dog. That's what I'm saying. The myths is crazy because one or two dudes take it and run with it, and it's like you don't know and you don't know, especially if you don't go like that. Like Marcus, you don't really go like that, dog.
Nah, I don't.
You know what I mean? Not to take nothing away from you, dog. 'Cause you seem like a really good dude.
No, my perspective probably gonna be different from you and Ron because y'all have a long stays. I'm just there, so I'm there. I'm there for a weekend and I'm out.
Well, you got to figure Ron trying to wash the gunpowder out the clothes, so he got to stay there for a while. You're not gonna find the same chemicals. You know what I'm saying? The residue. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Clothes and all that. He didn't get it on the gloves, but he got it on the clothes. He got it on the clothes.
Yeah. So even like I hate to keep harping on this, the team concept. Like I'm there for a week. I'm a weekend warrior, technically. So I
Yes.
don't get the team
Yes.
concept.
Hundred
But I
percent.
mean, the guys that stay
how
longer,
how often you plan on going back though? Because you just talked about going in
a few more times now. I don't know.
October and December. You could put a team together. I mean, you're going to be there every other month, basically. You just said.
Like Gil said though, it takes a really long time, and I agree with Gil. It takes a minute. There's times I thought, yeah, I got my new team, and boom, 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 and they all go. Like, baby, where you going? Like, I thought you because when you got a team, because your phone is blowing up. You're being pesterized. Please listen. I thought you said you're answering like a child, like a parent. Like, no, yes, okay, baby. Tomorrow, I swear, tomorrow. Who you with? Like by myself and my friends. Like when you get the team rolling, your phone gonna really let you know. Hey, yo, who you with? Can I see you? You gonna see.
So it's girlfriend treatment for like 3 girls.
Kinda. I don't know.
See,
All I know is all
I
my
don't
prices were the
know.
same when my team was rolling. Everybody knew. Break. Everybody knew where to go. Double R right, Eagle, Citrus Blue on two. Ready? Break. Everybody knew.
Hold on. Are they on call on demand or
Citrus.
I see you
Citrus
see them when
88.
you see them?
Are they on call? Marcus is very inquisitive. Well, I could explain it like this: like the baby lady, birthday chick. I used to call her 4, but she's more like 3. The Haitian girl was last. And then the other one that she's probably the only one that used to be on the street. I kind of could dictate to her, like, yo, what are you doing? You're in front of New Garden, freaking. I'm trying to, you know. Anyway, I don't go into too much detail with that, but you know, like Rico used to say, they know their days. Put it like that. But when I would never see them out.
Okay, so
The baby lady, the birthday
basically
chick,
like you could call, be like, "Yo, I'm in Roombas. Like, where you at? Like, meet me at my room," and she there.
the baby lady used to be like every other day. Which gave me room to play.
You're distorted.
How about now?
Still,
Distorted.
Uh,
Yeah, you're
how's
good.
that? Yeah, the baby lady was never back to back. Maybe like on the weekend or something, or I would go visit her, but it was never like back to back. And I never paid like every day. I used to pay like $some at a trip. Just,
Somebody's mic is.
just Kid Carson, yeah.
Oh.
But she wasn't. She was like every other day. Birthday chick was like maybe twice a week. Um, okay, 3, which I call 4. Sounds crazy, right? 3, which is what I call 4. And the one that was always walking around, Pedro Casante, the walker, but she was gorgeous. I show you a picture. A lot of people knew her. She was bad, good, soft. Her and the Haitian chick. The Haitian chick was probably the most reliable because she was always she has doing school, whatever else. So she was always like the reliable feeling. Like, I'm just gonna stay home tonight. My daughter, boom. Like, she just hit me anyway. Come on in. You know what I mean? Like, everybody knew their place and everybody knew the pay rate. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Oh no, he's back. It's my dog. I'll be back again. I gotta give me some dinner. Is that all right, Ron? I get dinner?
You didn't get dinner that 3 hours you were gone?
How about that? You know what I mean? No, my bad, Ron. I kicked him off completely. Nah, but you just know. You gonna know, Marcus. Like especially if you gonna know because it's how you like it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You gonna know because you're gonna know how you like it. Especially if you're a womanizer. I'm a freaking womanizer. So rocking, and like I'm not when I'm with the other one. I'm not really concerned about what 3, 4, and 5 are doing. Nah, I never got up to 5. I got up to 4. I mean, like 'cause I told you, I don't know if you heard the story, but the birthday chick came in the rumble shining tight, new hair, and just I said, "Oh hell no!" So the whole room reacting to. I was like, I said, "Good night, go home, because
Wow.
you ain't coming up over here. Take the video, talk to me the whole time." I was finished with the baby lady, put her ass to sleep, went in the bathroom, made a video call. I was like, "Okay, so I ain't paying no money for your ass to go back to Rumbas." Word, walked in there shining. I was like, God damn. I was like, oh hell no, you bugging. Like I said, I didn't know how to react. I said, you gonna have me in the precinct tonight. Yo, Ron, come back. And Ron all upset. You know what it is? Ron didn't really finish because he went to college to be a ventriloquist. You know how hard that is? Ron. Yeah, Ron went to be a ventriloquist. Do it, Ron.
I was backstage the whole time.
Marcus did it.
Nah, I ain't got no
Yeah.
control.
Word. Ron, tell me how you would go about handling your team. I don't know where Kid Carson is. This is strange. I think somebody kidnapped
I'm
him.
here, sir. I'm just listening, just soaking it in, man.
No, you know what? It's your time to shine. Talk.
So you
You
want
got the
to
floor,
ask me
sir.
how I would handle my team?
Yes.
In Sosua,
Yes.
I mean, I don't have a team up there. I don't have a team up there.
How would you handle a team, period? How's that? Plan it.
Uh, just note that everybody got to know their role. You know,
I said that
you
to you,
know,
Marcus.
you know what
I said that to you.
you know what I'm here for. You know what
You
you need to
know
do.
what
You know
you
your
like.
role.
You know what you like. And they're like your kids. I knew who was gonna ask for more, who might be flirting somewhere, who might be mad. I told y'all number 3, who I call 4, smacked the piss out of me in Merengue bar because I was with the baby lady. Pow.
That's a violation.
Nah, she's a woman. I mean, you can't take that. I mean, I actually liked it. Like,
No, it
come
should
on,
be
baby.
cut.
Come on
Should
in
be
the
cut.
bathroom. Oh, my man's here. I'll be back again.
So can I say something? So what I've known about these women there, like they know what we're all here for. But if you tell them, like you just had that instance where you got popped in the face. So I tell them, like, listen, I'm going to be at my place in Puerto Plata. I'm going to be here. I got 2 days for you. You come here. After the 2 days, you go back to wherever you are. Don't come back up here, because if you come back up here, you're going to see something that you're not going to like. Just be honest with them. I have nothing to lose if I'm honest. I
You're
want to
breaking up a
spend
little bit.
spend time with me. So
Still there? Uh-oh.
Yeah, but the team only makes sense though. Like if you get a girl in the yard and gymnastics is good, there always be a fallback plan. So if you find something new and you know it's kind of whack, you can always fall back on that one person or
That's,
reliable team. That okay, I got these go-to that I know I'm gonna have a good time with all the time. Because sometimes when girls out there be hit or miss, you don't know if it's like they give you a good vibe or gymnastics gonna be good. So I can see why a team makes sense. Now I don't have a team, but I could see that side of it. Like
well, that's
you already
exactly.
know what she know what you like. You know what she likes, whatever it is, and it's always a good time. But when you meet somebody just off the strip, off the street, you don't know what it's gonna be.
It's a
Right.
gamble.
So
It
now
is.
you feel like you wasted time and money. Like damn, I wasted time and money. And this is like not what I thought what I expected to be. At least with the people on your team, you already know what to expect. You already know it's gonna be a good time.
Yeah, but you don't lose sleep over. What I mean, it's like I said, I like trying new ones. I just
Of
like
course,
variety. I like that new. When you see something you really like, and so I want to try it. But like you say, it's like a lot of times it's just not good. It's not good at all. So you're not trying to have that back again, and so the next time you fall back on your team, one of your reliables, but you know how good it's going to be.
definitely.
But for me, I get tired of the same old ones all the time.
That's
After
true
so
too.
long, I quit calling them, even though they were real good. And not, I mean, every now and then I think about it. Man, I just hate being with the same one over and over and over again. So, like I said, I like keep continuously kind of rotate.
That's what I like doing. I like new ones. I like just meeting something new and seeing what it's because like if I'm going through two or three a day, like I don't know how many times I'm gonna keep repeat. I don't think I'm gonna repeat at all. I just get those two out the way and then go on and meet the next two the next day or whatever. So, like I just like it like that. The team thing probably makes sense if you are staying for a longer period of time than I am, and if you're coming back like more often than you know.
Well, it works out real good. I don't know if how many have you've been watching all the lives. You heard so many people comment about how slow it was. You know,
Yeah,
especially, of course, it's the low season. It's hot. Not many people going in. Like July and August. But and some nights you're out there, especially through the middle of the week, and there's not much talent. Walking by, and so what's good is when you have that team. You've already got several lined up. All you got to do is message them, and usually it works out pretty good both ways because obviously they're needing the money. There's not much going on, and so that's where the team comes in.
Yeah, team makes sense, like you said, on the slow days. Actually, I can see what you're saying. On slow days when you know there's not much talent, but you know your team is reliable. Yeah, I can see what you're saying. But it was like a Halloween, I would recommend no team. There's gonna be so much talent out there. Halloween, they don't need to be a team.
Right.
But like you said, with July and August, I can see why it's slow during the week. And you only see nothing out there, but you have the five reliable people. Like, okay, I can always go back to these.
I
Right.
mean the way people talk about Halloween, you should create your team on Halloween, like when you're
Yeah, that's
young.
true too. That's facts.
You add to it.
Yeah, Because
constantly
you say
moving
some
them in.
chicks don't only come like every like only Halloween and Super Bowl. Like you could just lock down the one. You may see something you like, and the gymnastics is good. You just gonna lock that down and just like, hey, I'm coming back. Come, come spend a couple days with me.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ones I kind of, as far as the team goes, because a lot of them you hook up with, they'll be from, like, say, San Domingo. They're only up here for so long, caught the bus or Nagua or someplace far off. And I'm a little leery about trying to get them to come back because then, like they're wanting you to feel kind of obligated, like they traveled up here for you. You know what I mean? So but there's so many that are close by, like Puerto Plata or, just, pretty close in the area to where you don't mind.
Right.
Basically, you might as well say they're in Sosua because they're close enough.
New free mixtape says, busy times you need a team because you'll be facing increased pricing and competition. I don't.
I don't believe that because I've been there. I've been at Halloween and Super Bowl, and the price is still the same. Some
Yeah,
girls will
yeah,
kind of get you in the prices, but trust me, them girls gonna take whatever they take.
Is
yeah.
that
They're
more
not gonna.
casino time, like overnight? When you talking about overnight, they may be talking about 200, something like that.
Nah, I never paid that in my life.
That's way
I'm
too.
saying that's what the
That,
numbers they be throwing out.
yeah, that's just way too much money. I'm sorry. It's just, for
They
overnight.
you gotta think that they can go up for so much though. You know what I'm trying to say? It's like would it go up like what, $10 more, $20 more? There's not much they could possibly go up on.
Yeah,
And there's gonna be so many guys out there that I'm pretty sure if you've been out there a lot of times, most guys gonna stay set on their price. So how much are they gonna get new guys? They probably get the new guys that's kind of green, don't know nothing about Sosua. They
yeah.
might get
I
them
would
on a
think
higher
new
price.
guys coming in groups.
Yeah,
Them
that's true. They come in groups. That's fact.
they coming in groups, so they coming with somebody they already know.
Yeah. So if you already
No,
know the game, you already know how the pricing is. You will never. You can never get the prices to go up on you.
yeah,
And there's gonna be so much talent on Halloween, especially because I'm gonna be there. That you could turn down whatever you try to upcharge you. Like, oh well, move on to the next one. Somebody will take that price,
But
whatever price you're trying to get
you
them.
got some people. I went down there last July uh, with a friend. He'd never been, and he saw this one he had to have. And I saw the attitude. I'm thinking to myself, I don't want her, but he had. She was pretty. She was pretty, and she said 4,000 pesos. And I told him it was too much money. And I told him, don't pay more than three, just pay. But he would just dead set he had to have it. So and he did, and he paid her, and it was a lousy experience for him. So for me though, I'll move on to the next one.
yeah. I
You know
mean,
what?
some
Yeah,
guys
exactly.
just gonna do that. Some guys gonna take that because they want to say they've been
They
with
got to conquer
a
that
beautiful woman.
that 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 one.
Yeah,
But if you've been out there for a few times and kind of know the game and know what it is, you're not desperate to go after that one. You're like, okay, next one. Like there's so many out there. It's like I'm not
That's
gonna be
there's
saturated
so
on one
many.
person.
There, you
nah.
know.
Hmm.
Like what I do is I
Have
just collect
advantage.
numbers. Oh, go ahead, Ron.
No, no, I'm sorry. You go ahead.
All right. What I do is I just collect numbers like during the day, like if I go to
Yeah,
the beach or something like that. And when I'm ready, I'll start texting and
that's
stuff.
true.
And if we get talking, I don't just, I don't just be like texting them, they be like ready to go now. Like we agree, but they're ready to go now. And I'm like, nah, later. Like I'm gonna enjoy the time outside. And when I'm ready to go, I'm gonna go. Cause I don't want that leche poppy stuff.
But
I ain't
yeah,
got.
because some of them try to get you to go like right away. Sometimes I always be skeptical. I'm like, they be rush you and they be like desperate. I'm like, you're doing too much now. Like that, I probably don't want to talk to you right
Yeah, they wanna get that quick money and get right back outside.
That's the
now.
one I never called back, and I just
Yeah,
let I just end it, pay them, and they're, I'm done with them, and like I said, part of the team is the ones that don't rush you, let you
yeah, yep,
take your time,
yeah,
def- and got a decent attitude. Uh, Definitely on the team.
yeah. Like
Yeah,
for instance, me only got like I actually got one girl on the team, and that's it. Because the prices will stay the same, and she don't rush. She stay with me for hours. She don't want to leave for nothing, but she charge me the same price. So I could call her any time, anytime I went. I want to keep one though. I don't like to keep more than one on my team.
And then you
But
just everything else
she's
just
cool though. She
renewed.
vibes though. She's cool.
So she just like regular, and everything else is just you just knew, just trying to grab something and get, just experience her and get going. And if all else fails, you got her, your
Yeah,
regular
yeah,
chick.
yeah.
Yeah.
She stays overnight. She stay hours. Overnight hours. She's going the price stay the same. It doesn't change. So doesn't matter. And then she's cool though.
Uh, the new
But other
guy.
than that, I
Yeah,
only have her though. I don't have nobody else with me. I don't have what her.
the retirees, most of the ones I know, man, that's where I've learned what I've learned from them. The ones that living down there,
Well,
they're
yeah,
pretty
you live down there, you gonna know what it is.
smart,
Like,
man. I mean, they've got it going on, and like I said, what they pay, they're pretty much the ones told me, hold my guns, on the price, 2,500, no more than three.
See, I don't think it's just a new guy. I think it's probably the dudes that's probably only going. Like the dudes probably mess up. They probably only going to Sosua one time in their life.
yeah,
So
they probably going for like 5 days, and they probably
yeah,
gonna go once a year probably, and they just like
yeah.
And there's
have the
not
money at
enough,
the time and pay out whatever it is.
there's not enough of them. I don't think they're ruining again. You know what?
Well,
Because
Yeah, it's not enough. It's not enough. Because I know one guy that was saying he's like could maybe put in one time a year. He's like whatever price they tell him, he's like okay, like you don't go negotiate. He's like no, I thought that's the price. I'm like no, that's not the price. You gotta negotiate.
well, the thing is, the chicas know that too.
Yeah, they know that. Yeah.
They know that that's new, and that's rare for them too. That someone's just going to up and and pay whatever they say.
he
But
said the
sometimes the
retirees
chicas
that
think
got so
that
much money just don't know what to do with it. Spending like
yeah, that's true. You got a lot of money, you know what to do with it.
yeah,
But a lot of times the chicas think that guys is just out there strictly only for women. But most times, like Ron was saying, you go out there to hang with the fellas and chop it up and talk and bullshit. So sometimes they think, oh, he's gonna spend money, spend money. Yeah, we will, but our time though. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, what we gonna do on your time?
yeah.
We still hanging out, we still chilling, we still vibing with the fellas or talking and hanging around. So all that Russian stuff, trying to get you to go fast, it's not going to work. So we can go down for a long period of time. It's for the vibe, it's for the connection with the fellas and networking.
Well, one of the things that I've started telling them, when we're texting, is that they can't rush me. Like I
Yeah,
said,
that
one,
I
one of the,
Ice Ice was telling me that.
what's
He's
that?
telling me like he's telling me like some vets told him that um they put everything, every single detail in writing.
Yeah,
Every single detail.
yeah.
Like what they want to a T. I was like,
Well,
light bulb went off. I'm like, golly.
you know what I mean. There's no going back. But like I said, once you get so many duds, you know what I mean. You're kind of want to try to make sure that they're on board with what you want. But like I said, rushing me is a that I don't like. The leche.
Yeah.
Like I said, the older you get, the harder it gets as far as you know. So, like I said, that's a big one, not to be rushed.
What would change that though? If okay, so yeah, the Haitians are there, and I'm not saying guys don't like Haitians, but let's say it was something similar to Dominicans, like Colombia. Colombians was coming through, and they was doing a similar price, and they weren't rushing or nothing. That would probably change things.
It would. But like you said, if you go on like major holiday like Halloween or Super Bowl, they know so much money out there to get that's when they're gonna rush you the most.
Yeah.
Yeah, want to be back out there again.
Hmm.
That's where a team comes in handy too. The ones that they aren't going to rush you.
Yeah, yeah, that's why I can see what the team come in and you make that makes sense.
I
But you
know
also
Super
gotta
Bowl
know
was
there's so much
nuts.
women out there that you gotta think about it. Not every female out there is getting money like that. Only the high in demand, the pretty ones is the ones that's probably like sixes, maybe sevens, maybe they get money, but it's not frequent.
I ain't gonna lie, I seen one that was pretty. She was always alone. I was wondering why. Like she was always alone, bro.
Oh, wouldn't come off that price.
Yeah, probably that too. 'Cause you do see some that just always there and like nobody really come approach them. They just be there.
To the dark house.
And those are the ones you kind of probably talk to like, hey, look, you ain't getting nobody. Like,
Triple dog.
TMI.
Yes,
Sims want
sir.
to get on the live.
Why?
He said let him on.
What does he want? Let's figure out what he wants first. You don't want to just let anybody on. Let him figure out what he wants.
Sims a DR vet, man. Chill out.
Huh? No, I'm
Sims,
not playing. I'm playing. You know I'm playing with him. Let me see. I said he got my number. He could have texted me. I'm on Instagram and all that. He asking you. He asking the wrong guy. The
no,
exact
man.
guy.
He in the chat. He said let me hop in. Top 5.
I'm just saying. I'm drunk. No.
Oh, we know.
Yeah.
Wait, Ron, what'd you say? Over there.
Nothing.
Look at it. Hold on. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing the guard. Oh, he's over there. I'm just playing guard. What up?
What's good, though? What's good? What's good,
No.
everybody?
I'm chilling, man. How
Marcus,
you?
the other brother. I'm not sure what his name is.
What's up, man? I can't hear you. I'm in the car, all that. I'm gonna go
Ain't
back
that
to the
much,
crib.
man. About to get my chips together back for DR, man. You know,
Word.
I hear y'all talking about who about to move out there, man.
You're right.
Ron moving out there.
You about to move out there?
Yeah. Yeah, I can't get enough of it, man. I just love it.
Word. That's good.
Yeah. Hopefully by February-ish, I'll be living there full time.
You grabbed a apartment or you built something?
Condo, no.
Condo.
Yeah.
Nice.
What process you went through to like grab the condo?
I haven't signed any papers yet because the guy that owns it doesn't want to actually sell it until his new one. He bought a condo in a complex that's being built. See, and so the condo, his new one's not done yet, and it's supposed to be finished around February.
Got you.
So he doesn't want to physically sell it until he's got that new condo. Yeah, Dave said we know, but he asked.
I'm drunk. We know.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I've said it a lot, but yeah, you've not been up on the live, so.
I see you was talking about the having a team versus not having a team. I definitely agree. You gotta grab a team, or at least have a couple of people you know, especially for those big moments.
Well, that's a team. Just a couple. That's a team too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You have 5, 6, 7.
I mean, shit. One is a team. Well, one is a team basically.
Yeah,
Like,
one is a team, basically.
one is a team. When you think about it.
Not really, because you can't just count on one.
We got somebody who that literally.
Yeah,
just said he
I do have one though. So like, if I go there, I will automatically hit up, and she's not always gonna show.
Okay.
Charge the same price, not up price. She stays overnight. She stays short time, same price.
That's dope.
She does get upset sometimes when she sees me with some next girl, or she ignores me. But I don't care. I'm only there temporarily, so it doesn't bother me.
Do you find that weird?
It is weird though. It's very weird.
That is very weird, bro.
But the other women get like that, which is weird though. Like they like money, but they also get in their feelings as well. So,
well, if you're
especially like you say, you're a team. You have a team. They'll probably get in their feelings faster.
What you say, Ron?
I said if you're going to be with one like repeatedly over and over, it's hard not to have a little feelings. I'm not talking about love. I'm talking about just
No, I'm saying like, okay, so this happened. I had a good time with one chick, right? And she started acting so weird when she seen me like walking with other girls, and like she know what I'm there for, and I know what she was with me for. It was just the weirdest thing to me. I'm like, why are you so territorial? Like, She was texting me like she was my girlfriend. It was just weird.
But
Like,
sometimes it's two reasons. One reason is they don't want nobody else to get the money, and they want the money to always go to them. And the other reason, if the gymnastics is good, and that's anywhere you go, women always gonna be like, the gymnastics is so good, they get jealous or upset.
Yeah, I understand that, but it's like, look what she doing, and look what I'm here for. Like, I'm
Yeah,
not just shack up with one girl. Like,
they could be upset, but they can't really be upset at the same time
yeah,
because,
that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't be
like you said,
upset.
yeah, that's true.
but
Yo,
most times they get over it anyway. So it's all right.
Yeah.
One got mad at me because I had got her number, and then like 3 girls later, I got another girl number, and she was just standing there looking at it. She got mad. She texted me like, "Why are you texting? Why are you getting other girl's number if you got mine?" Like what? It's crazy.
Oh, ferocious. That's a good strategy.
It's weird.
Yeah. I guess if you do it like that, like go and get the new ones out the way first, and then get old reliables to close your trip out.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think it makes sense though. Like you got a roster, right? And like you said, you go through the new ones there, blah blah blah. And then maybe the last day or two of your trip and start slowing down, whatever it is, you go back to the ones that give you good gymnastics.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good to end the trip on a good note, some a reliable note. You don't want to try a new one on the last night and go home, knowing that you had a bad experience.
Yeah, that would suck.
So I usually, that's when I call a reliable, on the,
Like me, I'm going to Halloween. I'm gonna be there by like 12 days, so
okay.
everything's gonna be kind of. I'm gonna get everything new, cause and maybe out of the all new ones, I find one that's like really good, and probably the last day is probably go back to that one.
Are you leaving? Are you
Yeah,
gonna get there like on a weekend
Now,
or
yeah,
during?
yeah, yeah, I'm going that weekend, like the Saturday,
Okay,
21st,
so you
I'm
get the
flying
full
October.
weekend.
21st. What airline?
JetBlue.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
I'm gonna
JetBlue
be
make you pay
21st
for
to the first.
everything.
Huh?
You have to pay for everything in JetBlue, like check bag and all that, or
Yeah,
carry
it's
on,
like 30. It's
carry
like
on.
$30 for check bag.
Oh, so my carry ons. I meant. My bad.
Oh no, 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 no. If you get JetBlue, like the not basic, just regular blue, you don't have to pay. Like right now, I look on the 21st to go there. Come back the 1st of November. It's only like 350 from New York.
Yeah, I would fly JetBlue, but they have me flying to New York instead of Miami, and that don't make sense to me.
Yeah,
Where we come from?
me too.
Tampa.
Oh, damn.
that's weird. It's
It just
so
don't make sense to me.
But yeah, me out of Nashville, same thing. I did that back in January, I think it was, and I flew from Nashville to JFK, and then JFK to Puerto Plata.
Yeah,
Wow. It's like New York is probably like the best place to fly out of, cheaper, and it's like direct all the time. There's no like transfer or
weird.
layover.
New York and Newark.
you got direct flight sims, or you got just a stop?
Nah, no. My John, I usually go to Miami and or Fort Lauderdale.
happen, and I was like, no, nothing's gonna happen.
And then I never
T.M.I.
had.
this guy.
You have long layovers, or they like
I'm about to
quick?
say layovers don't. The last time it was a 2 hour layover. By the time I got to the gate, they was already boarding me. So I
Yeah,
haven't had nothing crazy yet.
I want the same thing. How did they get all the direct flights? That is crazy.
Yeah, New York always get on the right flight, and it's cheap too. It's like I looked on it for the 20. I tell you, 350. I'm like 350. That's it, round trip. Like that's not the JetBlue basic. That's like the actual blue. There's no there's free check-in.
What about November, December? Like, have you flew out then, or you just only go like Halloween, Super Bowl
Well,
time?
yeah, I only went Halloween. I didn't went there November, December. I'm pretty sure it's probably around the same or probably less. November, December is probably less. Is slower, so they probably lower the price even more.
Yeah. I hate having to. I hate layovers. Period, man.
Yeah, I do too.
Ready to. It's like, oh my god.
Because sometimes layovers it be delayed sometimes too. So it's like,
Yeah.
I'm praying my flight not delayed, even though it's an early morning flight.
or sometimes your first flight might be delayed and you have to rush to the second flight.
Right.
'Cause they might get to the other airport late, and the flight might be turned around like within an hour or less. I'm like,
Yeah,
damn, I gotta go. I gotta run. I
and
done it
then
happened to me before. I'm like, what the fuck? I gotta go.
yeah, and then Miami Airport, you may land on one side, and then you gotta go to the other side to get your flight, and that shit kind of confusing. Something. The one time I went, it was kind of confusing. I was like, I don't know where to go.
Those guys T.M.I.
So I didn't catch your King Sims travels.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
Well,
going to?
we don't use language like that here, sir. This is
Hmm?
Guys
Thank you
breaking
for
up.
coming out. We don't use language like that here. You're gonna respect King Sim. You're not gonna use language like that. He's going for the night.
Yeah, this guy. He always keep Ron off.
He asked his name. He asked his name.
Yeah, when you go, when you going, King Sim?
I should be gone next week or two.
Or you
So
go? Or you go? Or
Santo
you going?
Domingo.
Yeah, I'm gonna do POP in San Domingo.
Hey,
Yeah, man. Got a couple joints lined up out there. See how they go.
We get them off of Tinder, or we go? Or you just normal already?
Oh no, I met a couple when I went out there. Last time I went out there, I stayed. I had to catch a flight out Santo Domingo, so that night before, or that day before, I had drove down there and stayed that night. But I was out all night. Like went to Mixers, went to Euphoria, went to um, Club Vent, and I stayed there till like five in the
We
morning.
staring at fat bitches. Hey, everybody, we staring at fat bitches. The fat bitches in the drive-thru. Hey, everybody.
Yo, stop it.
get drunk. Go down. He lit.
What he sipping on? What you sipping on, T.M.I?
Beer.
So King Sims, you're going to be there for Halloween.
Yeah, I plan to be.
Okay, what's up?
Yeah, everybody's gonna be there. We all
Yeah,
gonna be there.
but be there this Halloween.
The whole world gonna be in Halloween.
Yeah, the
Wow.
whole world. We all there, man.
Somebody
Hey,
gonna
man,
ask.
as long as we go there, have a good time. We drink,
Yeah.
have a drink with each other, top it up.
Lord, somebody gonna ask to sleep on somebody's couch in that hotel room or something.
Better not. TMI better not show up. He ain't getting in.
Hey, Ron, how long you going for?
19 days, October 21st to November 9th.
Oh, wow. So you come down the same day I'm coming down, 21st.
Work the
Oh,
flat.
all right. He can be out there.
Yeah, I'm coming down the 21st.
That man staying out there.
I'm only staying until the first though, for 12 days.
Then, like I said, when I get home, I fly back December 10th. No, December 11th until January 10th.
Golly. Rich,
Wait, so
you
you
going to
come?
the party? You going to any of the parties?
What's that?
I don't know.
Rich.
I might try to go to Flip Flops party. I don't know yet.
I gotta try one of them songs,
I'm
man.
thinking about it.
Ron, you going to a party?
Don't have any plans yet, but things change.
Man. It might be the move, man. I might try to sneak down there for Friday to Sunday. Might be the move. I ain't sure.
What the Halloween weekend?
Halloween weekend.
Yeah, I might go to Flip Flop's mansion party. I'll see.
I think this was gonna be crazier than last year.
Oh yeah, I think so too. That's why I might go. I'm like, it might be good.
Yeah, boy. Like,
What up, 215?
Yeah, I don't think we'll be breaking the record we did Friday night.
10 hours. I don't know. That man drunk. I
Yeah,
don't know.
Hey,
me.
hey, hey,
Seven.
hey, hey,
That
hey,
badass.
hey.
What is that? Chicken Four Loco?
I'm
Natural.
calling
But
upon speaking
Man,
for me. Okay? I can speak for myself, Ron. You killed that girl, didn't you? You killed that girl. You killed her. You killed her.
Ron, did you kick the pack out or did she leave? I'm still
No, no,
confused.
no, 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 no. She left. She left.
wait, what happened?
Yeah, she left.
Brown, what happened,
Okay.
man? Oh, shit.
That night, everything was great up until that night. Flawless, flawless.
Tell the truth.
Shut the fuck up. And anyhow, her phone did ring. She was in the bathroom, rang, and she come out of the bathroom, got the phone, said, "Oh no." She said her babysitter's mother was in the hospital, so her daughter's babysitter wasn't going to be able to watch her daughter anymore. So she had to go take care of her mother in the hospital. So of course that sounded suspicious. Shut the fuck up. And so that sounded kind of suspicious. And then she showed me a picture of the mother in the hospital. And that to me, because you know how they do the pictures like to verify something,
Yeah.
you know, So I'm like, now this is bullshit. So I just text her, I said, look, I said, if you wanted to leave, I said, you could just leave. I said, you don't need to be making up stories. Well, like I said, that set her off. So she got up out of the bed and she started packing her clothes, in her suitcase and put her jeans on. So yeah, she was pretty mad.
Oh man.
That pretty much ended it right there.
Did you pay her?
Uh,
Did you pay her?
did I pay her?
Mm-hmm.
The next morning, because she got there the day I did. When she took a bus from Bonao all the way up, and
Yeah,
so
that's
we
a
got there
trip.
pretty close same time, Monday, and she left Saturday morning. I gave her 5,000 pesos,
Okay. So,
but we didn't on her. Like I said, the week that we spent together before, I think she was there 6 days. And when she went to leave, I took out and I had 11,000 pesos. And I went to give her to her and she didn't want to take it. She
really?
didn't want our relationship based on money.
Money.
And I told her, I said, no, I said, take it. I said, take it for your daughter. And then she did. She took it.
Okay.
But so anyhow, yeah, that was a strange one. That was a strange relationship.
So you felt like she was just trying to pull a fast one. You saw
Well,
right through it.
it's always a game, some kind of game. But like I said, they're playing. Shut the fuck up. But
I
I think she was looking at the long run. You know
What
what
is it that
I'm trying to
attracts you to yelling at black people? What is it? I'm serious.
what?
What is it? Because I haven't done anything to you. I've been in fighting. I've been delightful. What is it about yelling at black people?
He trying to gaslight you.
A little bit. So anyhow, like I said, she went home, and anyhow, we started texting, and I said, "Well, is that it?" I said, "Are we done?" And she said, "I don't know." She said, "You don't understand how difficult my life is." And she said, I don't even have a bed to sleep on, which she didn't. And she goes, I want a better life for my daughter. I want a visa to the United States. And I text her back and I said, I'm sorry. I said, I'm not the guy that you need. And that's when she blocked me. She blocked me from WhatsApp, from TikTok, from Facebook.
Oh man. So
So
she tried to play on your heartstrings and you weren't going for it.
she wanted that. I'm not doing that. I'm trying to leave this country. You know what I
She's
mean?
trying to get that ticket.
I'm not trying to, get in that kind of relationship. Now, see, the gymnastics were second to none. The best ever. That's why I kept, I had her stay. It was just so good, so passionate.
Mm.
And that's why I didn't mind. Usually, like I said, I want something new all the time, but doggone, it was so good. So I had no problem. And we did get along great. Like really, really got along great. So there was no problem with having her stay. But
Good.
like I said, I'm not trying to do that. I'm not trying to get in that kind of man. Like I said, hell, I've been married 3 times. I'm not trying to get in that kind of
Sheesh.
relationship. I'm
So
too
when you move there, is it gonna stay the same or are you gonna
do
look
what?
for like is that mentality gonna stay the same when you move there permanently? Or are
Yeah.
you gonna look for something, you
No,
know?
I like the variety. I like new. Because when she left, like I said, of course, I went live when I was down there and everything. But as soon as she left that very day, matter of fact, she was on the back of the moto because I went out in front of Los Balcones, and she got on back of the. We hugged, put her on the back of the moto to take her over to the bus station. She would take the Carib bus, and she wasn't even around past Neptuno Apartments, and I was sitting there and I was texting another. But yeah, I was with after her. I was with 11 different women before I.
As you should.
And like I've got 6 of them right now still, like today, that have text me while we've been on here across the top of my phone. I haven't answered none of them yet, but no, that like I said, that decent that I would definitely, let's say they're part of the team. But there
Is
were
it
several I was with were duds.
is it like half and half, like Dominican and Haitian, or just all Dominicans?
Uh, Let me see. I love them both. I love Haitians. I love Dominicans. I mean, uh, actually, there's only one Haitian out of this 6, but that doesn't mean nothing. That's just how it kind of fell.
It played out that way.
Yeah, because like I said, a lot of them come from Tinder. Because like I said, I'd be sitting there, sitting out there along either like Schlemmerstube or Bar Center, sitting right there. Because you don't have to be going after them. I mean, they're going to walk right by you and come
Yep.
up to you. So if they're not out there, if you're sitting, it's kind of dead tonight a little bit. Just be on Tinder, and like I said, it'll say less than a mile away. And I mean, there's tons of them, and so yes, several of the ones that text me now, I got off of Tinder, and some of them are in Puerto Plata. That's the nice thing about the Tinder. They don't come up so soon.
Yeah.
And like I said, then they'll take a public car or whatever, to get from Puerto Plata to come up. And
You
one
ever go out there?
from Puerto Plata, she turned out, yeah, she's high on the roster.
What happened?
It's whack. That's what happened. It's whack. No one wants to hear Ron's wife. No one pretend. No one wants. Man, listen.
T.M.I, when the next time you going out there?
I think he's going out there Halloween as well.
Oh, word, good.
I don't know how long he's staying, but I know he's going.
Shoot.
Yeah, but I know people always like they don't like to go on Halloween because it gets too many guys. I'm like, be honest, there's still more women out there than guys.
But you got, I mean,
I want to see what's so. I
so
want to see what the
different.
hype is.
It gets so much. It gets so much like hype. Like people gonna want to go, but I think those are people that go like solo. They don't want to be out there
Yeah,
because
but
it's probably hard to go sit in rooms at a table
yeah, that's
and
true. That is
like
true.
you the only person. Like everybody else interacting, you don't even know them. Type.
Yeah, you're right. 'Cause there's gonna be so many new guys and so many guys that's in groups. So if you don't get to rumors early, you don't get no table.
Yeah,
So if you go to like the small little bars, some small little bars have to be decent though. If you just want to chill, and vibe.
I'm gonna go inside Blue Ice this time.
Yeah, I was in Blue. I always go to Blue Eyes.
It
I
look
be
like
trying
a
to get
nice
one of
spot.
them working girls, them girls that be working and stuff. I be trying to get one of them. They be bad.
Yeah, man, but they probably
They be
gonna
slim though, but
they
they
gonna
nice
say
though.
some crazy price.
They will. They probably gonna say like 5,000. I'm
Yeah,
like, nah.
nah, bro. Ron is back.
The Blue Ice is cool. I always go there. I always chill there.
I can't wait to go to Sky Lounge
Or
in
the new
Vegas.
Yeah,
spot.
got that new
Yeah,
Yeah,
It should be open by the time you go over there,
it's
right?
open now. It's open now. It's
it's
Oh,
open
open
okay.
now.
August 2nd.
Yeah, this one open now.
Oh, okay. So when I go there, I'm gonna go. That's where I'm gonna go.
Yeah,
I wonder what time they close.
that's a good question.
Hopefully they
Yeah,
open when rumor close. I mean,
yeah. Because
Nah, that's
room close at
late.
like
That's crazy late though.
I'm saying when
room
Billy
close like what?
say Billy.
Room what time room close like 1 or 2?
Yeah, like
Like 2, right? Something like that.
T.M.I. What time room was closed? He the room of God.
It's either 1 or 2. I don't know which time it is,
Yeah,
but
because
one of
people
them.
go like from the casino. Well, people go from there to casino, and they be like casino will be popping to like 1. So I'm guessing it's around that time.
Yeah, because some people leave Rumbles probably like around 12, 11 o'clock, and they go straight over
Rich, what you think about the casino?
there. And I think it's a little overrated. It's not what people think. It's like it's okay, but it's not like it's a must. You know what I'm trying to say?
I
Yeah,
Like
haven't went in the club yet.
casino's basically like something to do if you still out and about.
bro. I was shocked, bro. 'Cause I think I was like ignorant to the fact. I thought the club, because it said Latin club, I thought it was gonna
Mm-hmm.
play like Latin. It was gonna be like a Dominican flavor, but it was just
Nah,
playing
nah.
rap music.
It's American. It's like Rumbles basically.
Yeah. Like it's a clickbaity club, Latin club, but it's
Yeah.
straight American.
Mm-hmm.
Ron, you hit the casino?
And the DJs,
You don't want to talk at this way.
the DJs they're not that good in that either. But
Oh no, because they don't play current music. Even rooms
no,
DJ, they don't play current music. Like Brick City Flames, they play. They was playing. I was there in April, so they was playing Drake and 21. Her Lost, like music from there. So I was like, man, that's a good vibe too. And it be
but
some baddies out there
yeah, it do. It be hot in there though too in the club part. That's why I stay outside on the casino
outside
floor.
in casino. I don't like outside in casino either.
Nah,
Nah, just just too much going on.
that's what I say. It's just something to do if you like
Yeah.
still looking for other talent. It's like okay, let me go to the casino see what I can get. But other than that, it's like it's kind of overrated.
Yeah, but even then, I wouldn't look for like I ain't gonna say I would try to get some before like I get to the casino. Like try to get
That's
something locked in. Like
yeah,
I'm just going just to go, but I'm trying to get something locked in before I even head to the casino. I'm not trying to really pluck nothing out of the casino because you see, it's the same. It's 90% of the same girls that you're seeing during the day anyway.
yeah. Because most of them like if they got scraped up before the casino, they priced with other guys, and the rest is left over. They go to the casino.
Yeah,
But
and then after that, Coco Cabana.
yeah, Coco Cabana. Those are the list scrape the bottom. Not to say the bottom, but they like
They just a leftover. They ain't getting picked.
leftovers. No, they ain't get picked, so they go to Copa.
I ain't never been there. I don't think.
And I think I got
Uh,
one girl in Copa before. One time I did.
yeah. I mean, you it's an after hour spot, like at
Yeah,
3, 4 in the morning type. But
yeah. It closed like 8, 9, and 10 in the morning.
yeah, you can catch some. You can catch some though. Don't get me wrong, but it's
Oh, you
like
could. You could.
It ain't what you really want.
I mean, if you want if you want like late night food stuff, they got food and stuff they sell
Yeah,
there. If
they
you
got
want to eat
food.
something,
Like people go there to drink.
yeah, you can
Where's
set
it
the
at?
bar, drink. It's an
Um,
outside outdoor spot.
it's outdoor spot. So like, you was at Pyramid Plaza.
Yeah.
You would go the opposite way. Like you would walk out and go like right, like you going back, and then it's like in an alley or like on another street, but it's
Yeah,
right
it's like a
next to it.
side street. Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
right
it's a
next to it.
side street though.
Yeah, but you just follow. You would just basically follow like the motos, basically.
Yeah,
But it ain't far.
that
It
ain't
ain't
far.
far from where I was staying at in Garden Condos, and it ain't far from where you was staying at when you was in Pyramid Plaza.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's not that far.
Yeah, but you ain't gonna meet nothing like crazy fire out there.
No, nah. Like you said, it's a late night scrape like the leftovers. So,
Leftovers.
but you could probably get a decent price. But
Yeah. I mean, if you want to catch some fire, you might want to catch. You might want to get up. If you out at 3 o'clock, you might want to catch some off the moto.
Well, wait, when
yeah,
y'all went to the casino, did y'all go into the club?
Yeah, I went into the club. I wanted to see what it was like.
Yeah, I still haven't went into the club yet.
250 pesos, partner.
mm-hmm.
200 or 250 pesos. You in there? It's
Yeah,
it's it's straight. You probably gonna want to get a section though.
Is it
yeah,
worth,
because
worth getting
after a certain
something?
time, it gets packed in there. It gets too crowded. We can't
Yeah, it
barely
gets
walk.
too crowded. Yeah, you ain't gonna be able to move like that.
Nah.
So you probably gonna want to get like and then like they got a little like the dance floor is like in the middle and everything else surrounding it, but
Mm-hmm.
you really can't walk through it and everybody's standing around. So it ain't like
Yeah,
people just out there dancing, whatever. So you probably just want to get a section if you want to, but it's like if you by yourself, just
yeah, you
go
don't
in
get no
there.
section. Yeah,
Yeah, don't get no section. Go in there, sit at the bar,
yeah. Get a beer or something, and that's it.
beer, see what you can do. Try to take something out of there.
Like a casino's quite good. If you get a section, you're able to go with people. If you're like 5 people or more, then it
Yeah,
makes sense to get a whole section and chill. If you like you said, if you solo, you might not have to stay that long. You probably stay like an hour or so, and it's like
yeah. But if you
ready
solo,
to
you
go.
probably stay out on the floor anyway.
Yeah,
You probably stay outside of the casino and
yeah.
just try to grab something in the casino. But also they got you can exchange your money over there if it's late night or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. That's sweet.
Yeah, it ain't bad, but
Wait, where you staying at this time, Mace?
garden condos again.
Yeah. That shit must
Yeah,
be nice, man. I gotta check
the
it
one
out.
I got, I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send it to you. But the one I got pretty nice.
Uh,
Nice little bathroom. It finally got some towels, but I'm still gonna bring me a couple extra towels, man.
yeah, no, I said that myself. I'm like, I definitely got to bring like 2, 3 times, and that shit come in handy.
Yeah. You doing Airbnb in both spots, or you doing hotel?
Trying most like an Airbnb. Uh,
I ain't gonna lie. The B&Bs in Santo Domingo a lot. They pretty cheap for like for the quality.
we'll be having to work too.
Yeah, for the quality, like they pretty affordable.
Yeah, them joints tough. I like them.
Rich, what you be saying that?
I don't know. Every time I would stay somewhere different. Like I would stay in New Garden, stay in Pyramid, stay in one time I stayed with my boy who went to Casa before. But if I only stay in Casa, Linda, if I go with a bunch of guys.
Gotcha.
But if I'm going solo, most times I go solo. Always just trying to find something, Airbnb or something.
Pyramid straight.
Pyramid straight. Some people don't feel like it's as safe because security could be iffy, but
Oh,
it's still
security
nice.
not there
They
sometimes.
did, but you don't feel like they're as sharp as they would stay in like a New Garden or something like
Nah, security be sleep, bro. Depending on how late you are, 'cause you catch security knocked out.
I don't think I had security, and if I did, yeah, I don't think I did.
In Pyramid,
that. They be
Yeah.
there though. They like to cross the street,
you
but
just have to go find them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but sometimes you'll catch security just knocked out. Like the second time at Airbnb, the security was just like sleep. I'm like, man, what the hell? Somebody can take your gun, bro.
Alright. That's crazy. They be sleep on the beach too.
But it's gonna be interesting because I see a whole bunch of a lot of YouTube guys going on Halloween, so I know it's gonna be
Oh man, I feel bad for y'all though, cause that beach
it's,
gonna be
it's gonna be
treacherous.
funny though. I tell you that much.
Yeah, that beach gonna be treacherous though, boy. Oh my
These
god,
YouTubers, it's gonna be some. It's gonna be something. Somebody's gonna do something crazy. It's gonna be on YouTube.
I doubt it, bro.
I, not
I
one of
doubt it.
YouTube, but somebody gonna get into it something or shake or it's gonna be funny. I can see it happening on Halloween. I can see it happening.
Man, that would be crazy because I think somebody got beat up in front of rumors by the security
Yeah,
guard
every
out
time I
there.
always see somebody fighting,
Under
the females just
security.
fighting with each other, guy fighting with somebody. I'm like, what? Like
Yeah.
all the time.
Man, the
So I
chicks be
could, that,
throwing down, bro.
that's what I said. I could see on Halloween it's gonna get like that. It's gonna be overwhelming with so much people. Something's gonna happen. Not something crazy, but like a fight or argument or something. It's gonna be blown. It's gonna be going viral.
Man, that would suck though.
Yeah, but with so much people, there's always bound to happen like that with so many people. On Halloween,
Sure.
especially, it's gonna be overcrowded. So somebody's gonna be in some drama.
That don't make sense though. I don't see how you could be in drama when it's just like it's women walking around in tights
Yeah, but the
on
crazy part is
go.
that you also,
Guys can fight over women. You never know.
Hmm?
but the crazy
Guys
part is
can
that
fight.
the women get into it with each other. That's why you be seeing them going viral too. I'm like, damn, they always fighting each
Yeah.
other. Like,
Yeah, I don't even get that either. What you said, Sam?
So some guys can be fighting each other over women.
Man, see that's the part. You can't fight. I don't see how you can fight over them when it's like so many.
yeah,
It's
so
either
many.
it's either more or it's even.
Everybody might
Yeah,
want something. It could be something that everybody want. I mean, or
It
one
ain't
group
like I mean, just
has.
wait your turn.
Hey,
that's it.
hey.
Like, you got a number. Both y'all get the number.
That's where the team comes.
Uh,
That's what I told you. That's what I told you. What's his name? I was talking to Ice. I'm like, yo, Ice, man, don't get caught up with some crazy shit. 'Cause he asked me, was he banned from Rumbles anymore? He's like, he don't know. When he goes, he's gonna see if he go back.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
think I don't think he'll
You know,
be
he kicked him out
banned.
for that liquor stuff, but
Yeah,
he just
they
wanted
gotta
to
have his. It's been so
pay his
long, bro. They gotta have his
baby out.
picture up.
yeah, but the
You
owner,
think
the
I'll
owner knows him, so I'm assuming he's gonna try to talk to him to come back to go back in.
he probably gonna give him some bread, man.
He
Yeah,
said he's gonna be there
Apologize.
for a month, so
throw him some bread, man. Say I learned my lesson, bro.
that's
Y'all,
it.
Yeah, so
be a good lesson for all of us. Do not bring liquor from outside of the room
Yeah,
inside.
just keep it lick in your room. That's it, your
Yeah.
hotel room or Airbnb, and just keep it there.
Or sip on it. Sip on it on the way to rumors.
That's it.
does the
Because when
same
I go,
count with the
most times,
presidente?
Huh?
You think the same rules apply with the presidente?
I don't think it was even that. I think it wasn't ICE that was even responsible. I think it was somebody else that was arguing with the dude, with the owner.
yeah. So like, ISIS, he was with like what 3 other people, 4 other
Yeah,
people,
and
and they was in
and
groups. So
yeah,
one of them brought the bottle in there, but they was all drinking out of the same bottle.
yeah,
It just so happened the owner knows Ice, and he probably don't
yeah.
know the other guys, and
Like
he goes
he
to
saw
him.
ICE,
Basically.
he couldn't see the other guys. Like he remember ICE's name, and like,
Yeah,
nah, he can't come in.
Yeah, he'll squash it up with him.
I mean, but if the Sky Lounge is open just as late as the rumors, that's another option.
yeah. I mean, that's what everybody gonna have to check that out when you go.
Yeah,
See how the vibe
especially
is over there.
if it's open at night, that's another good option.
Yeah, that's true.
Cause it look dope, man. I
Hey,
seen
I know, Marcus. I know you cool with Rello. I just hope you don't have another story, like another craziness happen again.
that's Sam's dog, but I ain't got no issue with Rello. Yeah, I would I would hope
So,
Rello got his shit together though. But
I just
it's
hope no crazy,
I
because you
think
already know every time he goes, there's always something happening. I don't know what's like. It's crazy though. I mean,
It's,
it's just
it's
weird.
always something. I think it's always something because his decision making. Decision making is poor. But I think now he already got 3 trips under his belt. I think you got to learn at some point, man. You got to learn at some point because everybody can make the same mistakes. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
somebody could
that's
go.
true.
Somebody could be like, I can just get to the airport like an hour before my flight
Yeah.
take off because I don't
Mm-hmm.
want to. I don't want them to wait and have to rebook their flight. Like that. That
That's
could happen.
true. That
That could,
definitely can happen.
and you
But
could spend money too quickly. You could
yeah.
overspend money. Like I know, like you could spend money. Like money go fast. Like in
Mm-hmm.
DR while you there.
Definitely do. Because sometimes you think it's cheap, which is not. It's not as high as the states, but it's close enough. But that money could go so fast in one day. You're like, damn, I spent how much money I spent in one day?
Yeah, and if you don't even paying attention, you could be giving off the wrong bills because the color's so similar.
That's true too. But sometimes when you having fun and enjoying yourself, the money you don't think about the money you're spending until you
Yeah,
realize, like, damn, I spent this much money already. Like,
it's like the dudes that be drinking.
It's monopoly money, man.
Yeah,
yeah, it does look like monopoly money, though. Make you feel like
yeah.
it's like play money, but it's real money.
You muted T.M.I.
What happened to Ron?
I'm
I
here.
don't know. Oh.
Oh,
I
he's
don't
it.
know.
Okay, okay. Now, because it said
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
backstage, so I didn't know what it's. I was worried about you.
I'm here.
You okay?
Yeah,
You put your pants back on? Come back on the line? Huh?
I'm here.
You sure?
So, T.M.I, they asked you when you gonna Sosua Halloween, right?
Yeah, I'll be definitely in the house.
How long you gonna be there for?
That I can't tell nobody. I
Oh,
pray, you know what I mean? It'll be a while. You know what I mean?
oh, okay.
I don't know, son. But I'll be there though. 100%.
What's your first stop when you get there?
I'm gonna go to Santiago, go to my crib first, run all the water because the water system's crazy out there. So you gotta run the water, get the brown out for like 10 minutes,
Yeah, that's the sales checks.
hit up some Santiago chicks, drive around, then head to the zoo, baby.
So when you home, do you check on your Santiago spot?
Huh?
Do you make calls to see how your Santiago spot doing? Like when you
Oh
home,
yeah,
like
yeah,
you
yeah. I gotta do
make
that watch it. I mean he don't God, my man always thinks he in there, having gymnastics, but I'll never know that. All I know is, my crib when I walk in and be intact.
Man, if I was you, I get a Ring device.
Or I'm gonna work on all that. I got a lot of different things to do, Sean. You know what I'm saying?
So you
That
don't rent out
Thailand trip,
you don't
huh?
rent out your spot in Santiago?
Now I do.
Oh,
I'm trying to tell brothers like, yo, dudes I mess with, you know what I mean? Not no complete strangers, but I'll be like, yo, I'll bring it out to y'all.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Just want to fix it up, make a couple, adjustments. But yeah,
That
I'm
might
with
be a
it.
good. That might be a good trial run. See how you know what I'm saying.
Oh, of
Everything
course.
goes.
It's like I said, it's gonna be fair. It's not gonna be nothing. Not trying to come up off nobody. Like I'm just
So,
trying to.
but you go pick people up from the airport though, right? From like Sosua to Santiago and back.
If I'm there, yeah, I'm with it.
That's a
Mm,
that's a
Video on
good
the
opportunity.
band bar.
okay.
Y'all don't understand the burden of King Sims got a YouTube page, but you don't understand the burden when people just start flooding your phone with a bunch of stuff, and it's like, look at this. This is sometimes I don't even know what's going on. Rent me your spot. You gotta actually pick your phone up, guard. You can't just be mysterious. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, for real, I'm turning to Airbnb. I just gotta do a couple
Well,
things to fix it up, and it's official. If you look at some of my old channels, my old videos, it's official.
yeah, no, I saw that John when you and Don was in that John,
Yeah,
and he
yeah,
was
and
saying
What
you should.
happened with
I
your porta
I
potty
purposely.
was
spot?
telling you should get somebody to get some young boys to fix that joint up. I'm like, yeah, yo, I come get me. What's up?
Yeah, I
That
wanted to
joint
do it
nice.
this way as opposed to
Doing tofu.
What happened with your Porta Plata spot though?
Got rid of that, fam.
You weren't messing
Thank
with
God
it?
I got rid of it before the real drama broke out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I got rid of that like January, February, December, something like that. It just was too much. I ain't never there. Going to different spots. You know what I'm saying? Yo, fam, this be unreal, son. Like, I be really trying to tell y'all, man. I be on the phone with 30 dudes a week, 7 days. This happened, that happened. What you think of this? What do you what hit the cash app, you slime balls? Look at Ron passed out.
I'm not
Ron
that.
tired.
Got the
Ron tired, man.
You okay, Ron? Because what he does is it's like he can never say no to anybody. So one of y'all will call him after the live and talk for another 5 hours. Like you late for work, you can't do the call, and you blaming my live when you're talking for another 5 hours after a 10-hour live. You can't blame me. 10-hour live, 5-hour conversation. You can't blame me. Talking about a 16-year-old. I like you can't blame me. You cannot blame me. I'm serious. Like if this is like you're meeting all your new buddies and you're talking, and you can't blame me for your performance at work. You can't blame me.
Not a 15-year-old Ron. Not a 16-year-old. Come on, man.
Whatever it is, I don't keep up with the numbers, fam. I just keep up with mine. But like I said, you cannot blame me. He never said. This is the first time I heard it tonight. Because he was just like, "Oh, I'm tired. It was such a long live." Then he didn't tell me him and this dude sat on the phone for 5 hours, and you're blaming my live. So which is it? You're blaming my live or you're blaming the 5 hour? Because it's a long time, 5 hours to be on the phone with a human being. A man. He spoke to a man for 5 hours. I'm serious. Like 5 hours in the dark. So you tell me. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like you can't blame my lives. That's the only thing I took personally. You blame my live, but you sat on the phone in the dark for 5 hours with a man. I'm just saying. Hello? Could you put it together for us, the pieces? Because we're trying to figure it out. I'm serious. Okay. The truth is hard for all of us, gentlemen. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Ron. Let me help him. Ron.
Ron might be knocked out, man.
I'm busy.
You know what? There you go. That was creepy, right? I'm busy. Like I don't want no charges. I do this for entertainment for my friends. I don't want those charges. I'm serious. It was creepy. I'm busy. Like what? Like I bet you Dahmer said those particular words when he answered the phone. I don't want no that type of trouble.
Ron texting his chicas.
I don't know. He's having a rough time, man. But it's the truth. Don't blame my life when you're on the phone with this dude for 5 hours. That makes sense, right? I could blame Marcus. Marcus been here with me the whole time for 8 minutes and 21 seconds. I'm not gonna call Marcus like, hey, let's talk till the next dawn. You know what I mean?
Oh man. And you did go live at like 2 o'clock. That's crazy.
Facts. I did.
Word.
But
Oh, shit, it's
only
the
thing,
eight.
only thing I can say is I haven't been on the whole time like you gentlemen. I appreciate y'all participating.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, he sleep. He sleep. He gotta be asleep. I don't know.
He knocked out.
Let's see again. This is gonna be the last time. Hey man.
What?
Hey.
I'm
You
busy.
okay? You know what? I don't need no more. Can you turn your face on, please? You okay?
Yeah,
Ron,
I'm busy.
Marcus, can you send the Tennessee responsive ambulance service over there?
I
You
think he
okay?
all right. I think he on the phone. He probably preoccupied with.
Oh my God! I think he's got Woody the Peck Boy between his legs, and he's jerking off over. You know what I mean? I'm serious. I think he's got like a wooden doll with like freckles in between his legs. You know what I'm saying? And he's got like a little Robin Hood hat on, and you know he's staring at some Dolly Parton videos. You okay?
Yo,
Hey man, Ron, let's talk let him go, man. You don't know what he was injecting while he was on the live. Hey Ron, Ron,
say something, Ron.
Ron,
He keeps saying it. He busy. You gotta believe him.
Ron. Well, you know what? I'm letting him eject himself because this is crazy. Ron.
I said I'm busy.
What you doing, Ronald? What you doing? Ronald, what are you doing?
Texting.
Don't turn your camera on, whatever you do. Okay? Ron.
I hear you.
Oh my God, he's out of breath. Ron. Turn yourself in. That's the best bet, man. You're gonna get less time. You come home, you're gonna be 77, man. You got a couple of years left. Ron. This is really creepy, y'all. Y'all are King Sims, you did this.
I ain't do nothing.
You did this. You got the picture, you standing there, you drove the man crazy.
He might be texting. He might be texting the young lady.
Said he texted this chica. You didn't hear the phone going on?
I don't know. I don't know any woman named Fred, so I don't know what's going on.
Oh man. Listen, hey, nowadays they got him.
Hey T.M.I, you plan on living in DR?
I plan to do both, you know what I mean? Like how, some other YouTubers are, you know what I mean? Go back and forth, Thailand. Travel in general, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Just travel, man.
What other spots you about to hit? You think you're gonna hit?
I would love to hit Colombia. How many is it on? Oh, 5 of us. Okay, I thought somebody was trying to get in. Colombia, Brazil, maybe some Africa. I don't really know. I don't know.
Yeah, Brazil, yeah.
I've never really been a, out of the country dude like that. But Thailand was the biggest for me. You know what I'm saying?
You thought about going to Philippines?
Definitely, because it's right next door. It's only like an hour flight.
Oh, okay, that's good.
I tell dudes, man, even though it's fall, Thailand, even though it's like, I broke the barrier. I definitely with telling and showing dudes they're skinny.
Mm-hmm.
Now, no one's really been vocalizing it the way I did. Like, these are some skinny broads out here, man. None of them other Thailand dudes, they were telling, oh, they're great, they're this. I was the only one that broke the information. Like, hold up, you're gonna see something. You're gonna dig for a while. You know what I'm saying?
That's
There's women everywhere. Tell them what kind of women are everywhere.
Right.
For real, I'm the one. You know what I mean? I got a couple. Like I said, I got a couple hit records under my belt, man. They're just not saying it.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Like, nah, man. There's women everywhere. Like, what do the brothers think? Because I had an old head in the streets. Like, yo, man, it's cool, but I think I'd rather be somewhere else. Like, nah, I feel you. And then I had dudes run up me in the streets like, what you still doing here? Why don't you get out of here? Like, take your Bengay and get out my face, brother. Hey, Ronnie.
So you didn't like the expats out there?
Nah, I mean, no. Some of the brothers. I'll tell you what. This is gonna sound crazy as hell, but the white dudes was cool as hell. Australians, Germans. The brothers didn't really reciprocate. Like, you know what I mean? It's almost like you had to be somebody for them to pay attention to you. You know what I'm saying? I was in the mall, like, what up, brother? I'm a friendly dude. What up? 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 And it's like, like, damn, nigga. And they got on the pro black shirts. It's like I don't know. I just think they want you to be somebody that
it's a different group out there. They just didn't seem like. I'm just judging from the video. They just don't seem
and
like
older too. And older too.
Yeah, they don't seem like type of people you want to hang around.
You'll see younger dudes like y'all. You'll see younger dudes, but it's really like they in and out. They ain't really like hanging around. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So you rarely get a chance to meet them because they on another. You know what I'm saying? But hey, Ron, you want to pull up your pants and come back on the live? Ron, Ronnie, that must be
Ron had
one
enough of you, man.
powerful joint. They ain't had enough of me, man. The police and you see the flashlights from the window. You know what I mean? When you see them lights coming through the window, like, yeah, but it was a little different though. But I tell everybody, man, see it for yourself. You know what I mean?
Nah,
Did you
facts.
try to
How the
compare it
could
to DR? Like when you first got there, did you kind of try to compare it?
they lie just like them. They beg just like them. They're just a little more deceiving because
Sweeter.
they look sweet. You know what I'm saying? They don't look devious. And and their gymnastic is off. It's not like, come on, I'm coming in. It's not like that. It's like she's coming in and I'm wait, no. You know what I mean? I don't want to get too graphic because I'm drunk, but like no, baby. And it's not really. I give them that. There's not really a lot of begging. They don't beg like that. They do ask for a little more, but they don't beg. You know what I mean?
But they run game.
Hell yeah, lion. Like I said, I could not get nobody 6 a.m. to come to the crib.
Word.
What?
Oh.
Hey Ron, if you listen, I know you listen. Come back, man. We all have our faults. Come back,
Yeah, so from what I see, though, you were saying that they like to sleep a lot.
huh?
You said they like to sleep a lot, right?
Yeah, they do. They'll sleep until the entire time it's time to go to work. They got a lot of tricks. They do the sleeping trick, or they do like I'm so messed up, or my stomach hurt. We'll do it in the morning. Then the morning never comes because they sleep the entire morning.
Word.
It take
So,
like I said, when you out there, you just gotta really like. From what I was told, if I was to listen to all the other dudes without saying anybody's name, I would have thought it was paradise. Oh, you just go and just grab them and not knowing. You know what I mean? It's almost like a setup. You walking in there like you surrounded. You know what I mean? Like there was like at least 4 things I didn't expect listening to them other dudes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It took me a little minute to adapt, but once you the laws that come from DR are a lot more intricate. So when you go to patio and they telling the lies, you be like, get out of here. That's weak. I get it. That's weak. You know what I mean?
Mm.
The Dominican bros tell stronger lies. The Sosua woman. You know what I mean? Whose TV
Yeah.
is that? Somebody's TV's banging off. Who's that? Okay. Hey Ron, come back, man. Come back.
We
I
gonna do
got
another video.
I got a half a hundred in your commissary, Ron.
Boy, Jesus.
Ron. Hey, running. What do you say, Marcus? My
When you gonna
bad.
do another video?
I know everybody, yo, son. It's crazy how the game is, son. Dudes do be hitting me like you don't do videos no more. You don't. I was like, I
Yeah.
know, man. It's hard to occupy your mind with so many different things in this realm that be going down. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, man. A couple years, I'm gonna break everything down to y'all. Y'all gonna be like, yeah. That's why I was racing out of Thailand. That's why I was asking dudes for money to get my ticket. It wasn't because I was stuck. Nah, man.
Word.
What's popping up in Florida though? I'm gonna go like another 30 minutes kicking with y'all, man.
Shit.
Since Ron's on the run.
Football season about to start. School didn't start, so
Hell
football
yeah.
season about to
I
start.
tell people all the time, man, Florida got some great talent, state football wise, man.
yeah, you do.
Legendary talent.
Yeah, I mean Labor Day about to pop off, so you already know Miami's gonna be on fire.
Ridiculous. I just never had a chance to go to any of that because nobody down there wanted to go with me. I lived in
I,
Florida for like 2 months.
you
Go
should
ahead.
go. You should go once in a one. I gotta go. I gotta go to like at least a Labor Day or a 4th of July, like or Memorial Day in Miami.
I still never played, man.
Me either. That's what I'm saying. I gotta go. I have to
Mhm.
go,
I mean, it's cool though, but a lot of the young dudes be messing it up down there though.
Yeah.
bro. But
Like
they
on
be
a
getting
holiday weekend.
they be it's really spring break because they be messing up crazy in
That's
spring
true
break.
too.
Like
Yeah.
they didn't regulated everything. Like it's probably heavy police out there during spring break because they just don't know how to act.
Right.
Yeah.
And soon enough, they gonna be coming to Sosua soon enough.
Yeah, I know. And that's bad.
It could be good though.
Nah, I don't know about that.
All it takes is one person get made an example, and people will act right overseas. Like I'm surprised people don't ever talk about the story of those two dudes that got locked up in DR for a year. Cause
Yeah. I heard about that.
yeah, like that was crazy.
I think I heard about that. What they do
They bought a rental car that had something in it.
They put some shit in it, right?
Yep, they got pulled over. They was
though?
in jail. They was in Dominican jail for a whole year, bro.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it's not. I'm surprised nobody don't like. Not too many people know about that though.
I knew about it. I read it somewhere.
Yeah, it
Where's
was a big
Ron at?
story. Like they got out like 21 or something, I guess.
What is it? Say it again.
I think they got out like 2021 or something like that, I guess. But I remember that story, bro. Like, that was crazy.
What is that people don't understand that when you go to another country, you gotta go by their rules.
Yeah.
100%. I hate that too.
They want to go by the states and do what they want in the states, but in other countries, they're not gonna allow a lot of crazy shit happening in their country.
So like, if dudes go down there wilding, like they gonna get, they gonna get dealt with anyway, like by the police, and they gonna be in the Dominican jail.
They don't want that.
Yeah,
No.
but trust me, that's gonna be the next stop, bro. All it takes is it's gonna take probably one more spring break, and then they in Sosua.
Think so?
Yeah, they either there or Colombia, bro. But
I think Colombia got more hype
yeah, that's true though. Colombia do got more hype, but
for people to go. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but once they start hearing the horror stories, and once they pop up on YouTube,
Yeah, another one just popped up just not too long ago. Razor.
yeah, dude in Medellin, yeah, that's probably. But they gonna pop up in DR, and the videos you already know the creep cam videos, the walking videos gonna pop up, and then that's gonna pique some interest. And college students around that time they gonna get they refund check right close to spring break. Man, they
But
gonna
for
be
me
out
though, I recommend anybody that's in their 20s to not go to Sosua.
there. Yes, anybody like 18 to like 20, basically college age, should not go.
Nah, you gotta experience life in the States. Like you
Yeah,
gotta live your life a little bit in the States. You gotta go through the failures of life
You
while you're
gotta go
young.
to the ring.
yeah. Because if you go down there, if you hit Sosua fresh out of high school,
Nah, that's dumb.
your life will be your life will be changed forever, bro. Like
Yeah. You gotta
it's
go through the
almost
ups and
no
downs of the
turning back.
States and the
Yeah,
women in the States before you come to the state from the Sosua.
it's almost no turning back, bro.
Yeah. When you young, anybody I talk to that's young, like, nah, don't go to DR. Stay where
Yeah,
you
new
stay
free
in the city.
mixtape. I agree. You shouldn't come to you like 28.
Yeah, after you about 20, when you season in the States, then you kind of know what it is, then come. But anything before that is go through the life in just the States first.
Especially in college.
Yeah, go through life first. Fuck it.
Yeah, just enjoy college and then think about sliding out there. But somebody slide out there for a weekend, you know how fast paced it's gonna be. They ain't gonna that treatment for somebody brand new, like 18, 19, 20. That's gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
It is.
I don't know where he went. I'm worried.
Shoot him a
Ron, if
call.
you're out there, listen. What do you think I just did? I just frantically called him. Ron. I'm drunk. I can't stop laughing if he's mad. like I always been like that for a while. My adult life. Like the madder people get, the more funny it gets. I don't know why. Especially when I'm drunk. Ron, buddy, call me,
You
man.
cut him off when he was talking about
the Packer.
When it got to the broken glass, I can't stomach it. Ron, come on, man. Ron, call me back. Ronnie! Yo, Rich, you gotta adjust your microphone, son. Rich, you in the Bronx, son. The Bronx should be going crazy for the 50th anniversary of hip hop.
I'm not in Bronx. I'm in Brooklyn. Remember?
Damn, how you moved that quick?
I was in Brooklyn. I told you I only lived in the Bronx for like 4 years. I've been living in Brooklyn.
Oh, okay. So you a Brooklyn or a Bronx cat?
Brooklyn.
Okay.
BK all day.
Yeah. Yo, how do what? Anybody give us suggestions how to get Ron back? How to follow Ron? How to anybody?
Ron's still watching. Ron, come on back, Ron.
Ron probably on the phone
Ron,
texting.
I might have went too far, man. You think so?
Probably texting, man. He said he was.
Did he?
Come on
Oh,
back, Ron.
he said he was.
I think he would have just left if he was that
I
mad.
called him like 4 times. I said, "Yo, dog, if I went too far, man, my bad." But that's not it. I mean, he know me. I think it's the police, man.
He kept kicking him off. He kicked him off when he asked about the legality of an app. He kicked him off.
I'm not gonna front. I do make a look. He watching me. Ronnie, come on, Ronnie, talk to me. Come back, buddy. I'm gonna give. You know what? I'm gonna give Marcus the lie by himself, and let's see if he comes back like a little trap. Ronnie, we keep them Long Island dudes running.
Big fact issue.
This might be serious. Marcus, I'm gonna
Big
give you the
fact.
solo
They know the
screen.
vibe. They know the vibe.
Talk to him.
Issues,
Come back.
They know the vibe.
All right.
Ron, you said he was texting her?
No, he said he was texting. He probably was asleep
Nah,
Yeah,
B.
he might be asleep.
because he was like, "I'm tired."
Nah, but still. You think I went left when I told him I was like, "Yo, man, you was on a 10-hour live. You sat on the phone for another 5." That's the
Nah,
truth.
Ron don't take nothing personally. Nah,
Yeah.
he ain't taking nothing personally.
I'm scared though, man. Can any of you guys? Let's do a think tank. 'Cause I'm scared. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Drop the link again.
That's God damn it, Marcus is smart.
I'm not. I'm not jumping off. Drop the link again.
Like I said, if I put you on a solo screen, you think get him back.
Nah, don't put me on the solo screen. But
Come on, man. Just talk.
He ain't coming back, man.
Why?
Cause he probably tired.
You think maybe calling him? Like
I think it's 11 o'clock, and I'm thinking he gotta go to work Monday morning.
he
So
passed out.
I think he just said, "You know what? It's time to get some rest because I gotta get up in the morning."
Nah. We dog.
Telling you, I'm like, man, I might
No
need to get
man
up.
sits on a 10-hour live and then sits 5 hours.
It
with
was
another
Friday. It was Friday. Today's Sunday. Tomorrow's
Damn.
the start of the work week. Bam.
Marcus smarter than a mugger.
Hey,
Okay, guys. We're closing in on what we think the problem might be. You think he just passed out sleep?
Nah, he probably gonna cuss you out after the live.
Oh, Ronnie, we're sorry. Come talk to us. Whose phone went off? Did he hit you?
Nah, I ain't got Ron number, man.
Okay. Ron, we here at King Sims, Rich, Marcus, and myself. We're worried. Can you call another state emergency unit? Can you call another state?
Yeah, all right.
Ron, listen to me, man. Cause he was saying yeah, but he wasn't responding, right?
No, he said I'm busy. Repeatedly.
Yeah, he was texting.
Nah, he can't because he know how I get
said
down.
I'm
He know I
texting.
As long as I'm on the live, he might not pick up. Ronnie. Ron. See, this is odd, man, because even I woke him up out of his sleep before. It's only you, Marcus, that can get him back.
Get him back, Marcus.
Ron, can you please come back to the panel?
Word is
Chop it up
born.
with it.
I'm gonna let you said that's why you said set up the yard stream. Ron, I'm gonna set up the. I'm gonna. You know what? Talk to him, Marcus. I'm gonna remove myself.
Oh man,
Talk to him.
man, Ron, come back, man. About to chop it up in Sosua, man. Chop it up about Sosua. I mean, oh,
Ron guy.
speaking of Sims, you gotta send me that address again, bro, for the dentist in Sosua.
Gotcha.
I'm at least
But
take a look.
Dennis still was good.
I got a good one in
unrecommended.
Santiago. Just let y'all know. Y'all hit me behind the scenes. I can send that to you too.
Bro, you
Oh,
still ain't looked at your Instagram, dog.
I'm fucked up, man. I'm trying to tell everybody I'm fucked up.
You like I ain't hit you. I'm like, bro, go look at the first post. Yeah, I mean your last post. The last post. I'm right up under the comment.
All right, my bad, dog. Yeah, but I got a pretty good one because I need one too. Cause I'm going to do some transformation myself, and I need to make it right. I'm tired of biting in the sandwiches with these holes in it. You know what I mean? Oh, here's good one. Here's good to that. You hurt his feelings in front of everyone. That's your co-host, T.M.I. No, we always play around all the time. I
Yeah,
just like
y'all like Stephen A. and Skip Bayless, man.
word. Like
that's a good one. That's a good one. I like
You
that
gonna
one.
it's
mess it
got to be
up.
medical.
You gonna mess it up.
Skip Bayless.
Ronnie,
That's a good one.
like I said,
First take Sosua.
it can't be that. It can't. It's got to be like something like his phone died or something.
You might be just knocked out.
Who got his number other than me? Marcus, you ain't got his number, right?
Nah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna front. They be because y'all dudes is way younger than me. I don't know who any of these women are. But I be like they trash, yo. Spice, and all these chicks and all that.
He said Spice.
No, I know Ice Spice, but
Yeah, Spice.
If Ice Spice was sitting right in front of you in front of the room, but you would take her home.
oh my gosh, she'd be pregnant.
Right. She ain't trash, bro.
But you can tell she's like a personality. I don't know. I can't judge her by that, but I'm not gonna try it either. You hurt his feelings in front of everyone? No, I did not. You must have hit below the belt. No, I did not. I'm just saying, he's what I told everybody. I don't want to go back into it. It might make it worse. Especially if he's on the roof of his home. Come on, man. I'm word, it's tough. Right, yo, damn, none of y'all got his number?
Nah, you gonna have to just hit him.
He's not backstage. You're not
I hit
backstage.
him every time. Nah, I'm gonna check it out too.
You should have left him on. You should have left him up. He would have said something.
Don't make it funnier than what it is.
No, said he probably like, well, he don't want me here, so I'm leaving.
Come on, man. Come on back, Ronnie. Ronnie. Come on, man. This is bad. This is bad, man. I feel terrible. Ronnie. Ronnie. He's laughing. Don't laugh.
He's busy, like you
He
said.
probably loving it too. He probably just laughing at you.
Yeah, he is probably
You
laughing.
think so? You think so?
Laughing at you.
Definitely is.
You think so?
He probably laughing at you.
He's probably watching the whole live right now.
Just laughing like, he gonna make you suffer for a while.
Damn, yo. Yeah. No, because he wasn't really talking. You remember he was like, yeah. I was like, yo, what you doing? And then I think, Marcus, I think you said, yo, I think he's texting.
No, he said that. He's like, I'm texting.
Okay, so he could be on the phone. Let's hope for that.
Busy. He kept saying he was busy.
That don't mean nothing, no. Not
And
not
he
to.
made a joke about something being between his legs. He probably was like, "All right, that's enough." That's enough.
like it's crazy, but Marcus keeps throwing me alley hoops, and I'd be like, "Dog, stop!"
I'm just saying, he probably like, "All right, that's enough, man. You're out of here."
Fucking Marcus.
You probably you done had enough for the night.
Yo, man, if you out there, hang up on that girl. Nah, but his voice sounded funny though, didn't it?
He was not talking. He was short.
I'm busy.
Oh, this
Look at
dude.
my guy. My guy,
Yeah, Edward James,
Edward James.
Handyman,
Looking for my
Anyway,
peanuts.
Handyman's here.
Looking for my
shout out
peanuts.
to Edward.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Penny Man be dropping knowledge too.
Yeah, he be dropping gems.
Mm-hmm. Ronnie. Ronnie. Marcus, call him, man.
I ain't got a running number, man. He
This is
probably wouldn't answer
insane.
my phone. He like an 850 area code. Who
This
is
is a
this?
man. He's 69 and ran away.
Nah. Hey,
Right.
that's why he ain't gonna come back.
He's a 69.
You
He
know?
ran away. Ronnie. Like, you done turned it into another 8-hour live, man.
He's gonna do the rest of his life in Sosua in February.
No, he good. You're right. No, he on the
He
phone talking to
moving out
himself.
there. So him.
Moving out there, bro.
989. This is Rob's number, y'all. Let me stop. You know what? I never saved this number, yo.
Oh man.
He got his number saved.
I mean, you know what? Let me mute the mic so maybe that'll entice him.
Rich, you went to the Dominican Day Parade?
Nah, I mean, I've seen a bunch of Dominicans. I think I only went to the parade like twice in my whole life.
Is it lit or is it just like
It do be lit, but most of the Dominicans, especially in New York, they kind of stay to themselves unless they like in a neighborhood was like a mixed neighborhood.
I did not know that.
But most
Facts.
of them kind of stay to themselves. They stay in the Heights, which is uptown, or they stay in the Bronx. So like, you know how like the women in DR is all about money. All Dominicans
Well,
are like that. Even New York, they're all about money.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where you
I got
Dominican
a
Republic.
sequel here that escape persecution and be hitting me up. Like, yo, let me get some money. Like, no. Like, things are more expensive here. I know. Why you think we going there?
Do they just not get it?
They don't care. Everything is about money with them. No matter they live in New York or DR, they all about money.
I
Wow.
think they get it because I hear when they go back home, they people's got their hand up.
Yeah, you do. They asking for money because they come from New York.
So they
Yeah,
repeat the same cycle when they. I mean, I get it.
Yeah,
because
like I
it's
have a
just
bunch of
them.
boys. I know a bunch of Dominican guys that cool with it and shit. Even one of my barbers is Dominican. He knows when they go home, they ask him for money as well. Like, well, you live in New York, so you got money.
And New York is inflated as, New York City is inflated as shit.
But all them young girls over there in DR, I mean, in New York, the Dominican girls, they all mess with them, you know, them guys that's pushing weight.
Mm-hmm.
So they be
I
doing
got
it because them guys got money.
Word up. Shorty definitely was hitting me hard too.
Was
Like, let
is
me
it
get
any
one.
different between American Dominicans and just
Yo, she in the Bronx too, and be like, let me get 120. Like 120.
wow 120? That's
No,
crazy.
I wonder if they have casino around here in Philly.
Say that again.
So I wonder if they have the same in Philly, the Ricans and Dominicans. I know a couple, but I don't know too many like that.
I don't know no Dominicans here in the States.
But most of the Dominicans, they all sexual. So regardless, they
Mhm.
can have a whole boyfriend. If you give them a little money, they gonna sleep with you.
Damn, they wildin', ain't they?
They crazy. But yeah, most of the Dominican girls I know, I be trying to talk to. They expensive. They want to go on like fancy dates. They want to get taken care of. Like they all like that. They can be working and still want to get taken care of.
Mhm. Hit the
Fact,
like button, everybody. Hit the like button.
fact.
This is we're looking for him. Okay, so don't worry. Don't everybody panic. Nobody cry.
What's the progression rate?
You muted.
There you go.
You might be on the phone. But yeah, them Dominican girls are the same.
God damn.
Except that here in the States you can't really tell they like sleep with everybody, you know what I'm saying? So it's hard to determine that. But if you throw a little money in their face though, you see how
Mm.
fast they move. But most of the time they probably, fucking with the American guys that you hang around. They probably giving it up to them.
I would think it'd be worse over here because it'd just be more bread.
But there's a certain area like in New York, which they call Washington Heights, where all the Dominicans is at. It's like known for Dominicans. They have restaurants and bars and clubs. They all be up in the clubs, hanging with the guys, the drug dealer guys with all the money. The Dominican guys be hating though. You trying to bag one of their girls. And like their girls, but like you bag one of the Dominicans, they be hating.
Yeah, I mean, I see that. I could see that because like, let's say a non-black dude bagged a black chick. That was a baddie. Dudes would probably hate too.
Yeah.
I think it's just some territorial shit. Because the girls be hating, like black girls be hating when you like with a not all of them. I don't want to put them all, but some black girls give you dirty looks when you like with a white chick or something like that.
Hey, the ones you probably get away with probably sleeping with is probably the older Dominican girls, old Dominican ladies. Probably like in their late 30s or like 40s,
Yeah,
where the guys don't really care about them.
shit crazy.
They older now, so they probably don't really care. Like it is what it is. But the younger ones in their 20s and 30s, early 30s, they still look good.
They want that bag.
Yeah. But the older joints, trust me, they with the shits.
Yeah, definitely know with it.
Can you tell the difference between like Dominicans and like Puerto Ricans?
Yeah, you definitely can the way they speak. Most Puerto Ricans in New York, they mostly speak English. Like they know how to speak Spanish, but most of them don't know how to speak Spanish. Some just know how to speak straight English. Dominicans, you could tell when they Dominican the way they carry themselves. They more like upscale. They think they're better than Puerto Ricans. The Puerto Ricans mostly hang with more black people than anything. The Dominicans, so
Puerto Ricans technically Americans, so
yeah, they are. I mean, yeah and no. At the same time, it's like they are part of America, but
yeah.
it's still another country at the end of the day. You're right, they're more Americanized. There's a lot of Puerto Ricans in New York as well, but you can tell the difference though.
I always wondered that. I was like, can you tell the difference? 'Cause I mean, I ain't well versed in Spanish people like that.
Basically, Puerto Ricans more like in New York. They're more like black, light skinned black people.
Yeah, I got you.
That's all
But
it is.
bro,
You know
like,
what I'm saying?
I
The
know
way they
you
carry
know,
themselves, the way they talk, you're like, oh, they black. Yeah.
yeah. But I know you've seen some Dominicans, and you just like, bro, that they look just like us sometimes.
They do, but
So
but they
You can
don't
kind of
want to act
tell
like
though.
us. They try to be different from us. You know?
yeah, I mean they swag is totally different,
Yeah, it's
obviously.
totally
Like,
different.
but like just from like
looks are like, if they just shut up and didn't say anything, you couldn't tell. You really
Nah,
couldn't. Some of them you couldn't tell,
they
bro.
they they look more like us than the Puerto Ricans though. Well, Puerto Ricans act more like us than Dominicans. At least the Puerto Ricans in the
Yeah.
hood.
Mm-hmm. My respect.
But you're right, the Dominicans look more like us. I know I can show you a couple of dark Dominicans and you think they black.
Yeah, bro. I was looking at one chick I matched with on Tinder. I'm like, bro, this is crazy, dog. She like she could be like a chick from like my area. She looks like a black chick to me. And
Mm-hmm.
some of them, some of them just look mixed.
Yeah.
Is he talking to us or?
Nah, he might be on the phone.
uh, I just find it. I mean, I don't find it weird. I find it fascinating. Like just like Latin America versus like Black America. Like as far as like similarities in like our features.
Like for you to like the Dominicans to kind of like fuck with you, you're gonna have to become their friend first,
Yeah.
Yep.
or you're gonna have some type of money.
So
Yeah.
even like if you
Can
work
y'all
with
hear me?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So um, it's a tough night.
He cut you out.
I mean, it works.
Nah, I ain't gonna say all that, man.
He gave it to
No,
you,
he
bro.
never picked up. That's what I was saying. Like maybe you know what I mean.
Maybe he just need a break from you, man.
That's it.
He'll shoot you a call tomorrow.
Marcus, you the only. Yeah, I know.
Mhm.
That's my dog, man. But have I offended anybody? But I'll put it this way: me and King since had a little bit. I'm over it. It took me a while. I'm my mother's son. Takes us years to get over stuff. I'm not gonna lie. We hate people for no reason. My mother was the same way. A friend of mine would come over, something would happen. I'm like, what do you do? Banned. I don't know why. But
Mm,
you know what I mean? Do you think something might have happened that I said?
That
I
is facts,
think
Tim G. That's facts.
maybe I don't know. I don't agree with Tim G though, man. Because they culture is totally different.
It is different though, but
It ain't just down to like we speak a different language. Like we go
because
about things different. Like we
they,
think differently.
they do. Because even though they can look like us, they kind of be similar, but yet they so different. But like you said, they are delusional. Some of them are. They think they like better sometimes.
I don't see how, but I mean, I just feel like our experience is so different from theirs, man. Like,
There it is though. It's like they within. It's like they have their. It's like they're another group on its own. Like they like their own little island. Like how
yeah,
Dominican Republic is
I
like.
mean, yeah. I
You
mean,
got to put it in a box. They just all in a box right there. Like,
yeah,
hey, this is who we are. We not white. We not black. We just our own little group. We don't fuck a lot of Spanish countries. Like this is who we are. We just Dominican. They have that pride, that machismo, whatever they want to call it. But
yeah. I mean, that's
they
like,
like they are different.
yeah, like that's like I wouldn't say Jamaicans are the same because they're same skin colors as they black too, but I wouldn't say they're the same. Their experience is probably way different. Like even their thought process on things.
Yeah, but they
Well,
also
look, it's cool.
you also
Yeah.
got to think. You also got to know that a lot of the Caribbeans know they black though. You know what I'm saying? They mostly most of the times they always hang around the black people. Dominicans will separate themselves from black people. Like we ain't part of you guys, like at all.
Yeah.
Because
The
you
thing
already know
is,
I'm pretty sure you got a lot of Caribbean friends probably you probably hang with them, you cool with them. So like Dominicans like they kinda like standoffish, like why you talking to me? Like if it ain't about money, they look at you like crazy.
Oh, that's crazy.
Cause like you gotta think, even when you go to like Dominican Republic, the Haitians probably fuck you faster than Dominicans.
yeah.
You can talk to them, chop it up with them and everything, they cool.
I mean, I got some
I know
Dominican.
I know that, Tim, but I'm saying like their culture makes them different from us as far as
Yeah,
like the mindset, like what their mindset and stuff, like how we,
yeah, that's what you mean by culture. Yeah,
yeah, like we may say, like we may think black is beautiful. They probably don't. I don't know.
yeah. Because like Dominican, they very like how you call it. If they see a darker Dominican, they treat them different.
They
Yeah,
do.
Yeah, like a Haitian. I mean, basically.
basically, yeah, or just a darker Dominican. I'm just saying, like our mindset is a little, like we be criticizing each other like our culture, but our culture, like we still like,
Our culture is trash.
yeah, but we still take pride in our shit too, like as well as like we take pride in being black. Like we don't run away from it.
Yeah, that's true.
It is what it is.
But what happens is they just take pride is to being Dominican. That's just what it is. They don't put a and they don't put a how you
Oh,
call it
he
culture
snapped.
on it. Huh?
Oh, hey, what's up, kid?
What's up, man? I made it home. What's up, Sims?
I
What up,
messed up, man.
Joe? What
I
up,
messed up.
Story?
Like
Where
I
you
said,
been at,
anybody on
bro?
the panel now, I want to apologize. Anything I said, Marcus, King Sons, you my brother, man.
Nah,
You
you.
have my personal number, everything. Water under the goat. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. And Marcus is the only one that could jump on the court and drop some threes and get it back in the game. Marcus,
Oh yeah, he
Yo,
got you cheating, bro.
I was reading the comments. What's up,
you the only one, brother.
bro? Ron, please forgive TMI.
Word. I'm sorry.
He said he's sorry. I don't know what else to say. I can't, you know, I don't know what to say to get you to come back, but he wants you to come back so he can apologize to you right here, right now.
What kind of suicide preventioner are you?
Hey Ron, TMI said you'll pay for your
You
first
cut
cheek
your
out
wrist.
when you get to DR.
Wait, what is that?
Ron, TMI gonna pay for your first cheek out when you go to DR.
Oh man, this is serious, Rich. You taking like a joke, you Brooklyn bastard. You don't care about nobody. This is serious. Yeah. You see
Hey,
how
I heard
nasty he was with it? Yeah. You okay? Yeah.
you gentlemen talking about y'all were talking about their culture. I missed the early reason how y'all
Excuse
got
me.
to that.
Can you fix your microphone? And we got a dude on
Oh,
the roof from
I
Tennessee.
just asked him like about the Dominican Day Parade, and he just kind of told me the technical.
Kid, you gotta fix that, dog. This is ridiculous. This dude is in a train station or something. Ooh. Fix that, brother. There we go. It's a little better. Thank you.
Can you hear me better?
That's way better, brother. We have a
Okay.
bigger problem than you getting tickets for Shea Stadium. We got bigger problems.
But yeah,
Well, nah. I mean,
Timothy, I do agree with you though.
We got we,
Africans, they have different cultures, but they do know they black though. Dominicans don't. They have a different culture, but they don't think they black.
yeah. I was. Like I said, I didn't catch everything y'all saying, but as far as their culture, um, I mean, TMI said it a long time ago, and I can attest to it. Would you say TMI is a what culture?
I don't know, man.
Oh, this guy, man. You supposed to have my back, man. We supposed to be like crisscross here, man.
No, you my man. You know that, but I got a
You
guy on the
said,
roof. I got a guy on the roof.
what, man, you listen, you gotta be
My
focused
God.
at all times, man. You gotta be ready. But listen, you said in your video, and I see it because I'm living proof of it. It's a lying culture,
100%.
you know.
They're bred to lie. They compete to lie. There's a Jordan out there
Yeah,
somewhere of liars. Yeah.
You know, and I always say this: if they can lie to their mom and their dad about going to work, they definitely gonna lie to us.
their lying culture and everything is about money. They see money first before anything.
Facts.
It's the harsh truth, isn't it?
They'll betray you over money. That's how they are.
Man.
That's true. Now, what do we do, fellas?
I don't know.
Kit, what you said? What you said? You said
Damn.
um, you don't go with your feelings or something like that.
Shit, it gonna get you killed, man. Nah, you got everything. See, this is the thing. I'm not gonna get too in debt, but there's only one advantage, and again, I'm talking about girls in the suit or girls you find online. You're finding Tinder or Bumble or Dominican Cupid. They all got one thing in mind: to get money from you. But anyway, once you get your feelings into it, they got you because that's the only advantage they got to get you. Because
Mhm.
we can outsmart any of them, but once we get our feelings into it, then that's when they get to us because they deal with more guys in their lifetime than we ever dealt with them.
That's
So they
facts.
so they have a database. Oh, for example, we'll just say, you dealing with this one girl, Marcus, and let's just say 2 months before, let's just say you like a girl high five in your hand. I'm gonna just do super PG. You like a girl high five in your hand. Maybe 2 months ago, she had a dude that likes to five, his hand high five. So, this guy do this. Well, let me go in the database and my old database and figure out if I could do what I did with this dude 2 months ago because Marcus liked the same dude I did 2 months ago. You get what
Shout
I'm
out to
saying?
Marcus.
It's
I'm a high fiver.
it's a feeling thing with them, man. It's everything is about feel. There's no logic to what they do.
Nope, at
None,
all.
none, none at all. So you got to use your smarts and not put your feelings in it. That's it.
Yeah, because they sometimes they think, well, they think they can outsmart American dudes, so that's the mistake.
And the
Because you're
only
a
way,
person that used to, if you have common sense, you from the streets or you know anything about common sense, you should be know if you get gamed or not.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And again, it all goes back to this. Just little simple things. When you go over there, you negotiate with the girls, you negotiate in pesos. Because if you negotiate in dollars, they're going to try to take advantage of that, saying like, "Oh, this guy's never been here before." Just little, small, little, simple things like that can go a long way.
That's true.
That is definitely true.
Can go a long way. Oh, trust me, pesos. Oh, baby, $60. Oh, trust me, pesos. Okay, there you go.
Your kid, by the way, we can see you, dog.
I don't care if you can see me or not.
No, I'm playing. I've seen somebody on another channel do that before.
What's that?
They were teasing him. And they
Oh,
were like, yo, we can see you. Like, what? Why? It was funny.
no,
You're right though. They are lying culture and they all about money. They'll do anything for more money.
But
Word.
you supposed to take advantage of that though, right? Like you know what they
You gotta
want.
flip it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to know how to
You
manipulate
gotta
your
flip
back.
it.
So why do dudes? So I mean I know why, but like why do dudes be sending money and they get manipulated that way?
Just like they give a woman money in the States, they think it's validation. They think they'll get something from it. They give respect.
That's true.
You know what I mean? That's for some dudes, and including myself back in the days, that was the only way to get in. The more you spent, the closer you got, at least to infinity, because it never really existed. But
Yeah, but the more
to,
you get, the more she's going to look at you as a money, a cash cow, because
to me,
that's what
with a
she look
woman
at
that made
it as.
over back in 2004, a woman that made over 100 grand a month. I mean 100 grand a year. Two daughters, baby son, gorgeous. For me to get in her crib and sit there on the couch, because that's all that happened for like 4 hours, was validation enough, brother. I can't lie. I can't tell no. You know what I mean?
Oh, hell no, TMI. No, no, no. She got you. She got you. No.
Damn.
I'm a couple of Jordan shy, man.
I, you was supposed to draw her out a little bit longer, bro, till she gave in.
Well, I wish you could go back in time and tell me that then in '04.
No,
And
man.
'04 is when I left. '04, 2004 is when I left.
When did you hit DR?
And 2015, basically like 2016, really.
And you just and
Wow.
TMI, you were just in Santiago strictly, right?
I went 4 times that year. My first time going to DR, I went 4 times that year.
Oh, okay.
Sosua?
I went February, May, July, and November. I was bugging.
Of 2016.
Yep, 4 times.
Okay.
My dog
I
was
didn't know.
hooked.
Yeah, 100%. Because I was with somebody that really knew the game, so I was just like, I'm good. New Spanish, older dude, he knew the
And
game.
you were strictly in Santiago for a while, right?
Mm-hmm. Strictly.
Okay. Okay.
Did you not know about Sosua?
Nah, 100%. I heard about something up north, but I didn't really precisely know because I told you them basketball dudes kept saying we're going to Puerto Plata this weekend. I never knew. You know what I mean? I knew there was holes. There's holes all over that island, so that's
Yeah,
one thing I knew.
Oh,
definitely
you ain't lying.
all over the island. Mhm.
So
Woo,
it
you ain't
wasn't it
lying.
wasn't nothing for me to be like, let me go to the casino and get a hole. Let me go to the monument. The monument is all the holes. You know, there's thousands of holes up there. I don't know if they appeasing or like they, you know what I'm saying? But
Oh, word.
you go to
Man.
the monument and said before if anybody comes like a late flight,
I
say like
went there.
12,
I
12
went there.
a.m. Huh?
I went to the monument.
Oh, okay. Tell them to take you where the holes is at and by the monument.
Then I went to One Stop Bar.
Facts.
They was there. They was definitely out there. Though. I bagged a couple, but I didn't do nothing. I was leaving out.
Yeah, you definitely not lying about that TMI.
Yeah,
They're all over.
hundred
And if you
percent.
and if man, if you carry yourself a certain way, man, they're gonna jump all over you. You know.
Yeah.
When
That's what I
I
was trying to. That's what. Hold up. That's what I was trying to tell Marcus about the prices and why the prices keep going up. What do I think? They just know the new dudes. They just know anytime there's a new dude. I wish I could like bring my cousin who's never been there and just set him up. Just walk down the street. That's all we're asking you to do and film it, and they'll be all over 'em. And then now send a dude that they know well. You'll see the difference.
I mean, it's 2023. I mean, there's really no reason why guys shouldn't know how much to pay. I mean,
Kid, can you finish loading that plane and go back to the break room because this is ridiculous.
you sure that's me?
That 100% that's you. Watch. That's you. I told you.
Is it still me?
No, not anymore.
Oh, I mean, I'm just laying in the dark here. But anyway,
Oh no, it's another one.
Another one.
Oh no.
I'm just laying in the dark, man. But not seriously, man. I mean, it's 2023. I mean, there's plenty of information
Facts.
online that people can reference to. You know,
Do you think
this
these
guy
people listen to that information?
No, they do because and
they
what happens is you can listen to it online all you want, but once you get down, like you say, boots on ground, it hits you totally different. Your mind don't be clear anymore. Some guys, I say, oh, like a lot of guys go down there like, okay, let's order information. When they get down there, they like so overwhelmed of what's
Yeah,
happening.
they get
I,
like that. I ain't
I,
gonna
They
I
lie.
ain't
do
caught up.
I do agree with that, but um again, that's where I do agree that some guys get overwhelmed. Actually,
Oh,
no, I
like a
don't agree
mother.
with that. I don't agree with that. What I do agree with is guys use feelings after that. So again, I'm going from because I have a military background. We get briefed on something. We know what the mission is. There's no feelings after that. It's go to the mission and get done. So when
That's
you
it.
go to the Sioux, if you do anything other than what you've been briefed on, you go to T.M.I channel, some other guy's channel. They tell you, hey, use pesos. Hey, you know, have your Google Translate ready. Hey, make sure if you stay at a hotel, they got security. So you got all these briefings right there, right? And then when you actually go on the mission and you do anything that involves feelings, which is overpaying the girls, that's what the issue is. It's a feeling thing. It's feel. They got to get this one girl, not knowing if they go around the corner, there's about
100%.
50 other girls that look just like this girl.
Acting just like him.
Man, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think people pay attention to this, or they just be like, "Well, you pay that. That's you," and they be like, "Well, if you pay this number, then I mean you got a lower quality girl. So I'm gonna pay this number to get this higher quality girl."
Yeah, some people think that way. Yeah.
And that's not even it, man. I mean, a lot of these girls have preferences. You know, like Marcus, me and you can have the same girl, meet the same girl. She might charge you 2,000. She might charge me 3,500 because you
Yeah,
might have a personal preference.
that's true too.
Even hoes got preferences.
Yeah,
Yeah,
100%.
that's facts though.
Bro,
I believe
I
that.
I want to believe that, but come on, man. But
I
their
I
only
I
preference is the
I, I
peso.
I know that factually.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
I
Their
know
only
that
Well,
preference is
factually.
the
you don't mean
peso.
like preference of like they won't take anybody. I mean preference on the pricing. Mean like okay, I like to do something for less money. I agree with that.
So I'm gonna give an example. So the one of the persons I went there with in September got this got this one girl that I met this dude that in Bailey's a couple days before that wanted this girl and she wanted like $140 from him.
Oh
The
Lord.
person I was with that came with me got this person to stay the night, which I told him not to do, but he did it anyway. Ended up paying this girl 4,000 pesos. And the reason
Damn.
I know and the reason
Wow.
I know that because I negotiated for them. So they
Huh.
have their preferences.
Oh,
Damn.
that's crazy. That's messed up.
And this was on a Thursday too. This wasn't like a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. This was a Thursday that she stayed with this particular dude. So that's like one of the prime days over there because that's when a lot of the guys start going in.
Yep.
It's usually on Thursdays.
Thursday to Sunday.
Yep.
Thursday to Sunday. Sunday a dope day in DR though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh my God. At
Yes,
the
it is.
monument? Bananas. I'm sorry. I had to jump out of that one. I love it.
Yes, I love it.
Word.
Sunday's a dope day. I gotta
Well, I
say
be
that.
looking at them like, all y'all got work in the morning.
Man, I wish I could take some of you guys to like La Romana or Bayahibi or Higüey to the Brasilia, San Pedro. I'm telling you, man. Woo, man, you be getting these girls for a buck down cheap, man. Same girls you see in the Sioux. Same style of girls you see in Sosua. You can see them right in their hometown for way cheaper, man.
Oh yeah, and they're home. They're definitely cheaper.
Yes.
So if I
Wow.
catch a chick in Santo Domingo, there's gonna be a difference in the price in Sosua.
Huge difference.
See, I never spent too much time in the capital. Usually I don't like because I drive when I'm there. So I don't stay there. I usually may just go to a cabana and stay a night. But I don't really know. And if I do deal with a girl there, it's somebody I've dealt with that live in, that I've dealt with in Punta Cana before. They'll meet me there. So I couldn't tell you. T.M.I probably would know better than that. And he goes. So you want to spend some time down there, Marcus?
A week, yes. Yeah.
I will say this. I think when I was in and out of listening to the show, that you was going to stay there for about a month.
That was some. I'm gonna work my way up to that.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm gonna stay for a week this time. This upcoming trip, I'm staying for a week.
Okay. Because I will say this, man. Like me personally, I don't like being in Sosua. I'm like Sims. I'd rather be in Puerto Plata. I just go and dip into Sosua and come out. But I'm hosting people, so I got to be there. When I get down there, I'm actually going to be down there for a month, and I'm actually going to be all over the island, and it's fun that way.
Oh
You
yeah,
know.
that's what I plan to do. I just saying like I would just set up home base in Sasua since I'm gonna probably be there more times than not, most of the time.
Okay.
And then like do a day trip to POP, and then probably like the further I go, stay longer, stay a week in Santo Domingo, and then I gotta do some research on Punta Cana because I gotta see what the Airbnb is hitting for,
Man, I
guest
I I
friendly or
I,
not.
I can tell you because I spent my first 3.5 years in Punta Cana before I even went to Sosua, so I can tell you pretty much anything about that place, man. To the tax. First of all, most of the people in Punta Cana are slightly more educated than the people in the Sioux. So you're gonna be encountering more people that maybe not per se like no English all the way, but you're going to run to a lot more of those people. You know what I mean? That can understand it more than the people up there in Sosua. It's a lot more touristy up there. You're going to see more of the police tour, the white police guys there, the one to wear the white shirts. I don't know, you
Yeah,
probably
the
seen
white.
them in Roomba or wherever.
Yeah.
You see a lot more of them down there. You know, a lot of infrastructure down there is a lot newer. So, like I said, man, it's. I tell guys anyway, man. I mean, I know I've said this a million times, but people say, "Oh, the girls is way more in Punta Cana." I'm like, y'all paying these girls $200 anyway, so just go in
Facts.
Punta Cana and pay the same girl the same thing.
Yeah,
Because
but
y'all
you
gonna
also
do it in the
said
Sue anyway.
that Punta Cana was LeBron and Sosua was Melo, and I'm like, well,
That is correct.
people. It was a lot of people's favorite player was Melo, but I get it.
Oh, something going on. I can't hear.
Somebody's phone going
Plane
on.
about to take off.
Somebody's phone.
Oh, it's me. I can't. I'm trying to get Ron on the phone.
Ron probably sleep, man.
You think that's what it is?
Hey, T.M.I, can you fix that, man? What the hell?
Yo, kid, man, that's you, dog. That's all you.
That ain't me.
That's all you, buddy.
That's all you, dog. We've been telling you
Yeah,
the
you got like
entire
a
night,
scratch.
man.
Yeah, it is me,
Another
kid.
vicariously mysterious late night under the cover. I hate being
Nah,
humorous. I hate it.
nah.
Hey, growing Sim, that's not necessarily true though. Because remember you was just talking about, I'm telling you, them girls, they do charge different guys different prices. I've seen it as well.
But he said just 2,000 pesos, man.
Well, I mean,
Just
he said to hold your line there. I know, I see what you're saying,
yeah.
but there's some guys that will get caught up on their price. They were like, and they'll stay firm on that too. But the next guy, they might just say, okay, I'll take this amount of money.
Now, but I gotta see what Punta Cana here for, man, because it look like it's cool.
Yeah, it seems like it's cool, but it do seem like they charge a lot of money.
Yeah, that's the only thing. But it's like if you gonna go there, like if I'm not sure about it like that, I'll stay for 3 days, and then I'll slide to Sosua, or I'll do something like that. But
I got hit Punta Cana once.
at least gotta give it a shot.
Yo, it's so funny. There's this one girl, right? I was messing with in the Sioux called Carolina. I'm pretty sure y'all probably seen her before. She be
Carolina,
riding, she be riding with what's her name?
Ice
Joanna.
She be riding with Joanna on them 8. Well, I think
Hold
you
on.
considered it before. That's funny.
Hey
you know
man,
what I'm talking about.
that's funny, dog. That's funny
Yo,
for a million
I
reasons.
was on Tinder, right? How
Yeah.
she stopped? She stopped talking to me on WhatsApp. She said, "I'm blocking you. I'm not talking to you. I'm losing my number." And how she on Tinder and matched me on Tinder? Like my whatever. You know how they like you on Tinder.
Yeah.
She liked the same girl that blocked me and said she ain't talking to me no more. Hit me up on Tinder. That was like 2 days ago. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, that was weird.
That's what I don't understand about them girls, man.
They'll say they'll stop talking to you or stop fucking with you, and then
Facts. Hit the
they'll
like
keep
button.
talking.
You bastard, just hit the like button. Hit the like button. All
So as
43,
soon
all
as they figure out
45.
my bad, TMI.
No, go ahead, my brother.
Nah, so as soon as you like pop up in, they see you, she probably gonna unblock you and hit you up.
Yep.
Yep. That's how it works.
Exactly.
Because
Even though
it's
what
money.
happens is the best way to do it is you just gotta ignore them and say, okay, I'm not gonna talk to you. You can block me when you want. Like you gotta show that you don't care.
Yeah,
But
that's a fact.
that's a life in general with women though. You gotta do that with women in general. Like you have to have that I don't give a fuck attitude. Like next,
You gotta be masculine, man. That's what it comes down to. You
yeah,
just gotta be
Yes.
masculine.
Machismo.
That's it.
yeah.
That's it.
Machismo.
You gotta look like, hey, I don't need you. Like, oh well, you block me, you want to talk to me, oh well, like it's your loss, not mine.
Man, y'all all sound like King Sims, man.
Wow.
He's
Shout out to King Sis, man. It's a good friend of mine, man.
hey man, he's trying to school me. I wasn't listening, but then
But
everybody else
it is
team
true though. You have to
know
do
what he's
that though.
talking
I'm
about.
telling you, you have to do it.
Marcus, I told you need schooling, and you my brother, man.
No, but listen, man. I know a little bit more than King Sims.
Like what?
Oh no, he been through the fire, man. He out there by traveling by himself in Santo Domingo. That's not an easy task. I'm not gonna front.
No, he really been through the fire. I just don't understand why
That's
he.
not something I would recommend a new dude to do. He been doing
Uh,
it.
I don't understand why he don't like Sosua. He
One
only
of
there
the
for
main
2 years.
things
I
I
don't
tell you,
not like
listen.
Sosua.
One of the things I think I could attribute to King Sims certain not failures but like advances or whatever or like successes. He been staying off motherfucking lives. I haven't seen him nowhere really. I haven't been clocking him, but he been not as much as he used to. So you're not getting advice from 900 dudes. They ain't really doing nothing themselves. That's just me. That's how I viewed it. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm right. All I know is Ron's on top of the roof.
But
Hey
he don't like
Sam,
Sosua, man.
Sam, you still going out there in September?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sims, do you agree with what I'm saying though?
Yeah,
You know what
no,
I'm,
I see what you're saying.
you know
Yeah,
what I'm
I've
saying? Like
definitely been chilling
you
for a
jumping
minute.
on lives and you talking and you got 5, 6, 7 dudes and you got another 20 in the chat getting at you. That's too much in your development. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I kind of, cause I don't know. I'd be like, where the hell's King Sims at? I don't even think about it. That's where I'd be like, okay, he doing him. That's how you build character. You know what I mean? So I'm assuming you were doing that every time. I see you pop up on somebody others live. You'd be like, yeah, I was just in San Domingo. Like, okay, I'm proud of that, brother. You know what I mean?
Man. Sims be giving me game on other spots, man.
There's no need to announce it to the world. Like, I'm going here. Just go.
Just go, right? I was about to say just go.
Cool.
Just
But I
go.
mean, a lot of dudes live vicariously through YouTube. So, like,
Yeah,
they're not
Yes.
traveling.
I gotta put
They're not
some
gonna.
video up.
They're not necessarily traveling.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Cause you gotta think like a lot of dudes they do work 9 to 5 and they may only travel 2, 3 times a year. Other guys are traveling way more often. So like they kind of just live through other travelers.
Right. So they
No,
can do
you're
it.
100% right. They're living through us. I just said that. We like the new Seinfeld, Martin, all in the family, all in the children.
They gotta get out and go, man. Take a leap of faith. Some
I mean,
people
it is
still
something good
scared
to
to
watch while you're grinding until you really
yeah.
get on.
But I think some people scared to book that flight because they ain't going with nobody.
Facts.
Man, the man, listen, the best thing to do is to go by yourself, man.
That's fact.
Yeah, I did it.
I do all the
Jeez.
time.
I think it's the best thing though because like you're gonna get a different experience versus tagging with people's cool, but it's like you're gonna get a different experience.
T.M.I. breathing through the thing.
Yeah, well, I'm fucking stressed out. You know what I mean? This is important to me, man. I'm texting a guy, and if
You gotta let it
I'm
go.
breathing, I apologize, man. But I'm upset.
No, you straight.
I'm upset. I'm upset.
Yeah, like that's
And I
like the
think it's
best.
something I did, man. I don't know. Kit, man, do something.
What do you want me to do, man? Just that shit.
Well,
I'm just talking about hoes across the thing. I don't know about that. That's the mission,
you're
brother.
making it worse because he's listening and he's going crazy.
Ron said it's up to God now.
No, is it? No, he didn't say that. Where is he?
Nah, I'm playing.
Yo, Marcus, I think you're the only one, man. He favored you. Oh God.
I asked him to come back, bro. He didn't. He's not trying to hear nothing.
You gotta do it like in the private sector, man.
He in the back. He backstage.
You gotta hit him in the dark web. Kids. Come on, Ron. You know how come on, Ron. Oh
Hey
man.
just leave him be, man. Everybody need that time to.
You need that cool down period. He'll hit you up. If you really bother, he'll let you know.
Okay. I'm saying it's gonna rack my brain tonight, but okay. Yeah, I think it might have been. Oh man, I'm doing it again.
Yeah, you are, man. Just let him live, man. Let him live, man.
But yeah, traveling solo is good because you go at your own time, at your own pace.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't have to wait for nobody. You can see things better when you by yourself. keeps you on your toes.
Yeah,
Or
that's
yeah,
true.
I agree with that. I do agree with that. I agree with that. But even when I took the guys I took last year, the other three guys with me, I mean, we went there, we had the plan, we pretty much stuck to it. Now this time I'm gonna have three extra people, and there's already one I can see that's gonna be a firecracker. Yeah, I can already see it.
But
He's it's not it's just the way that he's talking and just he wants to do all this stuff. I'm like, man, you're only going to be here for 5 days. It's going to be impossible to do everything you want to do.
hey,
You know,
we trying to hit excursions,
Yeah, to the
whatnot.
soldiers wake you up.
he want to do excursions. He thinking about doing gymnastics 3 or 4 times a day. I'm just
Man,
telling. I'm telling this guy, man, these girls do this for a living. You ain't going to outperform them in this, man.
3 a day ain't impossible though.
3 to 4 times a day for 5 days. Nah.
Hey
It
man, some dudes be
it
running it
is
up, man.
possible, but
It
I've
is
seen dudes do
possible.
it.
Like, look, you catch one, you go to Bailey's, you catch one right after you leave Bailey's, then you get you one like
When you go to Rumbles or something late night.
late night, then you slide to you probably about 8, 9, 10 o'clock, you get you one, then you slide to the casino, you get your overnight. That's 3.
But if you're
And to
doing
do
three or
that
four
five
days,
times,
That's
yeah. But if you're
5
doing,
days.
but you're right. If you're doing 3 or 4 times, he had no time to do excursions. If you're gonna be doing it 3 or 4 times,
yeah.
There you go.
But like I said, I'm gonna try to make it as easy as I possibly can. But like I said, I got one that's he's a firecracker. He just you know he just want to do like everything and so much little time. Because I told these guys, yo, should stay a week, stay a week. Nah, we gotta do 5 days. Oh, 5 days. Like, dude, just do a week. They want to do a week. So
Hey, he'll figure something out.
yeah,
Well,
man. Yeah, he'll be. Trust me.
that's their first
About
time
day
going.
2. What's that?
That's their first time going.
Let me see. That's his first time going, and then the other guy is first time coming. But the other 4 that's with me, they've been there before. So
All right, well,
Okay.
the guy that first time going, he could do 3 a day. That's probably a staple for your first time.
yeah,
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
3 chicks a day, yo. I can't even fathom that.
Yeah, but
God
All
like
you
I
got to
said,
damn.
do is wake up in the morning, hit
but
Bailey's, right? Get you a chick out of Bailey's.
I would have to
That's
train
number
for that. I'm
one.
not gonna lie. I would have to train like Rocky. I
but
have to
Marcus,
train for that.
you remember you also said that you want to do excursions. So I'm like, you know, 3 days. How do you have time to do
Uh,
excursions?
all right. Well, he gonna have to. Yeah, he probably ain't gonna be able to do that. But he gonna have to make a sacrifice. He'll only go down to 2 a day because he gonna want to take one of the
Yeah, go
chicks
down
on the
to 2 a
boat.
day.
Yeah, he might want to take one of the chicks on excursions. Might
The
bring them.
excursions
Yeah.
gonna
oh
take at
no,
least
no,
2.
no, 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 no. That's it. Nope. No. We don't take no
Nah,
chicks on excursions, man. That's
What kind of
nope.
tour guide are you?
I already know he not having that.
Yeah,
You are
you already know, Sim.
you are a strict
Nope.
host.
Nope. No chicks on excursions, man.
But you're right
Nah.
though. Excursion takes about 2 or 3 hours, so he had no time to do 3 or 4 a day.
Yeah, there's no chicks on excursion. No taking girls out to dinner. None of that stuff.
Damn. No dinner?
Hey, Kit
No
is
dinner.
Nope.
not playing.
Nope. They want food, and listen, they're there for work. If they want food, you come to my house and you cook for me. I'll go buy food at the Super Polar. You come to the house, you cook. That's it. There's your food. You're not about to. I'm not about to go to McDonald's or Puerto Plata to go buy a 10-piece. This guy calling this dude, man. Go buy a 10-piece meal just for y'all to eat 4 nuggets.
So what's your thoughts on Propina?
No,
Okay.
no,
I was just checking. Let's make sure you're consistent.
no. Why? Nah, man. Nah. Everything is right then and there. Nah, this negotiating price, 3,000. That's it. As soon as the girl say, "Hey, you gonna pay for my taxi?" I go right to the next girl. Don't talk to me about nothing. Work
So hold
all
on.
work.
Let me ask you a question.
Go for it.
Do you just say 3,000 tres mil pesos, or you ask?
No. What I do is when I'm talking to them, I usually go dos mil quinientos. For example, I'll tell them, "Hey, I'm going to spend I want to spend an hour with you. Yo quiero pasar una hora contigo. I'm going to pay you 2,500. Voy a pagarte 2,500. And like, oh, baby, no, muy poco. I said, okay, no problem. Trust me. They say, está bien, yes. And I go, we do what we got to do and go right back. That's it.
Oh,
The
that's
thing I
simple, man.
usually do, the thing I do is, because I'm usually there with a car, if I'm in Sosua, it's a mile up the street because I usually stay at Sosua Ocean Village. Mile up the street, mile back. I'll go get them, drop them off. So that's that. I don't have a problem with that.
Ken said you get busted looking chicas, so he can say that price, those
What up,
prices.
Ken?
What's that?
He said you read the
Yo,
last comment. He said you get busted looking chicas, so you can pay those prices.
So,
I
so
don't know
the
about
only
that.
the only person that's seen the girls I've sent has been Mr. Sims. And you get and Sims, you ain't got to say this because you my man. Do I send busted looking girls?
no.
So you don't okay. I mean, I know they all going for 3,000. It's just
For sure.
I know that.
Like, hey, listen. So what's different between most guys that go to the Sue and me? I started in Punta Cana first, and I was in Punta Cana for 3.5 years. And the girls down there kind of almost educated me on how to deal with all the girls in the entire country. By some of them telling me, some being observant, me doing trial and error. So when I went to Sosua, I already knew what to do when I went up there. So Sosua is it's almost like Sosua to me is elementary, where Punta Cana is a little bit more like high school, college to me, because again I started down there. So yeah, man, like I said, the girls in the Soo don't compare to the girls in Punta Cana. They're not gonna be wearing them. No disrespect to the girls, they're not gonna be wearing them dirty flip flops down there. Girls are gonna be nice and tight in Punta Cana. So yeah, I mean, when you see a girl like that down there, especially when I was down there, I didn't know too much. So you approach them in a certain way, and then once you get experience, like, oh, they're all the same. So when I went to Sosua, it was just too easy when I went to Sosua. So and again, I have an advantage over most guys because I could speak the language, so I could talk to them clearly. So yeah, if I'm not sitting up there typing through a translator talking about tres mil pesos, no, I'm telling them face to face. It's a lot different where you sit there and try to type something than actually having a personal conversation because you can talk to them.
That's
Yeah,
another
that
thing,
makes
learn
sense.
the language.
Yeah, I gotta learn
That,
that.
that makes sense though. Definitely makes sense. Learn a language.
And you guys, you don't have to be because I'm not perfect at the language, but I know enough. I know enough with the area that I'm being in. So if I'm in an area, if I'm in, and this could be educational for you guys, if I'm in an area to where they out there, selling gymnastics, then learn gymnastic lingo. Things you would be doing if you're doing gymnastics. So there's no, miscommunication. For example, learn the numbers in peso. 2,000, 3,000, 2,500, 3,500, 4,500. So you already know the numbers down pat. Hey, talk about kama, jabon, that's soap. Toalla, that's towel. There's so many different things. Hey, soap, towel, wash, shower, all that stuff. You know what I mean? So all the things that you want to feel comfortable with when you're about to do gymnastics. For me personally, a woman, if they come to me, I don't care if they shower before they came, they got to shower when we about to do gymnastics.
Definitely.
Yep, that's non-negotiable.
Yeah, it's non-negotiable.
So those are some of the words and sentences, like, hey, duchamos juntos, something like that, or hey, necesitas jabón, things like that, to where, because like, oh, you want me to shower? Simple stuff like that can, that can help you on your way,
That's sweet.
Word. Keep it in
Getting the
line.
game.
Let me get this straight. You do not feed them.
No,
You stay on your price,
correct.
and they cannot go to excursions.
They cannot what?
They're
No,
not
hell
allowed.
no.
No.
Because you paying for that. Because you paying for that.
Yeah, you are
Got
paying for that. You're right.
you.
You're right.
They're not paying. They're not. So just think. I think the dirt bikes there cost like, I don't know, $70. I don't know. I've never. Only excursion I did in Sosua, I went horseback riding. It was like $30. You know. So I'm assuming the dirt bike $60, $70. So just imagine if you doing gymnastics for 3,000 pesos, and then you doing a dirt bike, and it's, I don't know if it's $70 person or $70 for a bike, whatever it is. You split that in half. Let's just say that's $35. So you spent 3,000 pesos, and then you spent 35. Then they're gonna want to eat. Nah, man. No, 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 nope. Can't do it, man. Can't do it, man.
He ain't going, man.
Nah, man. Listen, and it was something I said before that I want to retract my statement. As far as dealing with other girls in the country. So here's my honest take on that. Like, if you find another girl, let's just say you're in, I don't know, Tortui, right? And you find a nice woman, a nice Dominican woman, she speaks English, she educated. Yeah, I would definitely go for that. If that's what you want to go for that. But anything outside of that, you know, if they don't speak the language or they don't want to learn the language, I will leave it alone. Huh? But if they
100%?
speak, huh?
100% leave it alone.
100%. Because here's the thing with the woman. If they want to learn the language and they want to get to know you, they're going to naturally learn the language. They're going to go on YouTube. They're going to go on TikTok, because they're always on TikTok. They're always on Snapchat. They're always on all these social media things, and they're going to naturally learn the language.
Yeah.
You know, again, if we're learning their language, we're kind of not being, in their eyes, we're kind of not being masculine. If that makes any sense, because again, I think T.M.I pointed out before, and I've said this before myself, man, they respect hardcore dudes. So it'd be like, hey, if you want to be with me, you better learn English. And you'll know after about 2 or 3 weeks, you know, if they learn the language or not. So but like I said, if it's somebody that's outside of Sosua and they know English, man, and you know, you guys are having great conversation and good chemistry, you know, if you want, I would definitely, you know, if you want to take a chance with that, I wouldn't be opposed to that. But if they don't speak the language, don't do it.
Yeah, but take your time. Don't get super
Oh, for
invested.
sure.
Don't get
And
super invested too early. Like, make sure, you know what I'm saying, everything on the up and up.
and you know, the women there are very, they want everything fast. You know, they want everything fast. Like, even the ones that like you know, I do business there, and the the women over there, they want stuff fast. I'm like, nah, it's a process. I'm over here. It's gonna take time for the stuff to get over there. Do you want me to be there to do it? Do you want to deal with this person that want to handle that? Like, they gotta chill. So, you know, they're gonna want everything fast, and you just, like I said, hey, everything in time, in tiempo. You know, that you, T.M.I?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay.
And now you're
and oh, this guy.
Not in the dark now, right?
So you see how a guy can get manipulated.
Huh?
You see how a guy can get manipulated, though.
Bye.
They want everything fast, right?
Yes, for sure.
So
For
he's
sure.
getting what he wants, right? He's getting what he wants the most, companionship. And she can use that as leverage to a guy that don't know no better to get what she wants.
Correct.
So I can see how guys get manipulated.
Yeah. Like I said, you're dealing with the girl, and again, if you're meeting these girls online, all of them are selling cheeks, man. All of them. If you meet her in the supermarket and they speak in English or something, you want to take a chance with that, go for it.
But just not Sosua and Tupacana.
I can't hear you because I don't know what's going on in the background. I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So, like, don't, but I mean, saying, like, don't take a chance on a chick that speak English in Sosua and Punta Cana.
That speak English and Sosua, hell no, they working,
And
brother.
Punta Cana. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, they working. Yeah, they working. Yeah, they working, man. Yep.
That'd be funny. I think 90% of they all working.
I mean, a lot of them, they're trying to survive, man. I mean, they they want to compete with everybody else. Like T.M.I said earlier. I mean, they want to compete with everybody else. They want, I want this. A lot of them live in a fantasy land, man. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I deal with these women on pretty much on a daily basis, and it's just mind boggling by like some of the stuff that they think that, how can I say this? What they see on TV, they think they can achieve it like really, really fast,
They look at too much social media, look at all they think when you go to states in America that they can get that.
Yes.
And they try, like you said, they try to get it fast. And they get it fast, but it also goes fast as well. They spending it.
Mm-hmm.
So all that money, some people are like, oh, these girls have a lot of money. I said, no, they don't, because they get that money, they spend that right away.
That is true. I agree with that, man. They spend it fast. There's very few of them. Again, this is what that I see and what I know, that they can actually sit there, attain, hold the money, and have like a really good like financial plan on things. There's quite a few people that, I'll see them 1 minute, they'll be on there bragging, showing all these pesos in the resort, doing this, and then 3 minutes later, they're like, oh, God help me, yada yada yada, because they went through everything. You know what I'm saying? Because they out there, smoking up hookahs and buying them those fake dunks and stuff like that. So,
they have to send money to their kids or take care of their kids. They have to send money to their mother, father, whatever they have to do.
Mm-hmm.
They want to buy clothes that think they're real but really fake.
Yeah. Yeah, man. So
they live a wild life, man.
You gotta think though, not just overall, like women in general, women spend money. Most women do. They want to keep on with the lifestyle and trying to look a certain way, have a certain image. They all spend money.
Yeah. It's funny how similar they like. If you see a chick taking pictures like in a villa or like resort type, you already know what type of time she on. Jamaican.
that picture going right on that Tinder, brother.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I see
that
it.
picture. Yep. Yeah, man.
They try to put on the front like they living so much of their life.
So you gotta pay this
I'm like,
price.
golly.
They living their life over somebody else that bought their own villa.
Man, I remember I was this was in Punta Cana. I had this one girl. We were friends. We were friends. And she lived out of a town called Consuelo, which is north of San Pedro. And she had hit me on the FaceTime one time. Or I hit her. Whatever, however it happened. But anyway, get to the point. So it was the girls in the bunk bed with her as she's talking to me. And then she showed me around the room. There was 4 bunk beds in the room, and there was 2 girls in each bunk. Wow. And they were all just on texting or, some sleeping or doing whatever. So they find creative ways to kind of keep money. But I be telling guys, I'm like, yo, the bad broad that you over there sending $50, $60 to, man, she's sleeping in a twin bed with another girl.
Yeah, that's true. Because when they come to Sosua, they all do that. They all stay like in Pacific hotels or whatever they stay at. And they all stay in one grouped up in it.
Man, I wish I could take.
So they
Yeah,
actually benefit.
In that one, they take it like a shower in a bucket.
They actually benefit staying where you at in the hotel villa because it's better than where they staying at.
Damn.
That's correct.
Know who said that before?
Oh,
Stams.
Yeah.
Stams told me that, bro. Golly.
I've seen it. I know myself. I was the speaker. Like, I gotta go to my hotel. I'm like, where's your hotel at? I look at the hotel like this is like piece of shit. Yo,
I ain't never going. Isn't the cut? You talking about the one in the cut? What's the
nah,
store like?
it's a little further down Frederick or something. It's like Warwick past Rumors, like Warwick, basically going towards the casino.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's like a little little spot where they go open the gate door or something like that. But you can
Yeah.
tell like the hotel is like cheap and they don't stay there. One hotel room basically. To save money. They probably pay like $30 a day.
I heard it was like 10 when they be at
Might be less. It could be less. I mean,
500
Yeah, I heard
or
like it's
something like
like
that.
like
To be at
500 pesos type.
where was they at? What's the name? Army.
And Envy? Oh, man, Envy, I don't know. I think they stay for free.
Oh, word.
I don't know. Don't quote me on that because I could be totally wrong.
Nah, they it's 500 pesos there.
Yeah, that's
And
what I
Envy,
figured. I thought it was like 5.
but yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta think though. Them girls is living a fast life, right? And most of them don't have a plan. They just go out there and get money. They don't know what to do.
Yeah, they ain't got no money management.
They just get the
they wait
money,
for one of y'all
spend it
to be the
with no
savior.
plan.
They wait for one of y'all to be a savior, man.
They do. Nah, they do, man. I mean, they definitely wait for somebody that they can get a
Mhm.
home run with. And they
Yeah.
all got it, man.
What
They
happens
all
is
they all got it.
you gotta think about it. They think different than what we think though. We might think different as far as life. We think different like as far as get money, save money, invest, whatever it is. They don't think that way.
They only see today.
Yeah, they only see today. They have a
Like you do something
like
for
you
them,
said, they have a survival mentality.
yeah.
And when
Like
you
if
have a
you
survival mentality, you're always gonna be broke.
like if you
And
do
and,
something
and,
for
and
them, they don't care. Like they gonna want the same thing the next day.
Yeah.
yep, and that's how. And again, if guys knew that some of the things that you guys are saying, they have a survival mentality. That's how you can literally hit them over the head and keep the prices where they normally need to be at, where they should be at.
Yeah.
Because they need it now and fast. Because I don't know if you guys know this, and again, I know this. Those girls they need to make about 1,500 to 2,000 pesos a day. That's their minimum. So the 500 to go send to the babysitter back home, 500 for the room, 500 to get their hair and nail done, and then
Hmm.
500 to get something to eat for the day. So that's 2,000 pesos they got to make a day.
Golly. So that's just one. That's just one person. They get two. They good.
If they get one rookie over there that pay them $100, they Gucci.
Yeah, that's true.
They Gucci.
But you also got to think that they look at it short term, like you said, for the at the time. But when they get older, when that stuff dry out and nobody wants them anymore, when you get 35, 40, then what's their next plan then?
Yeah, right.
Uh, shut. I don't know, brother, because I don't be looking at them older bros.
Yeah,
Hey
I don't
man.
either.
Hey, look.
But you can imagine them older bros is
Somebody
probably in the
coming to
street the
save them,
same
man.
way.
Somebody coming to save them, bro.
Their own people is that's what it is. Or Dominican guys they probably be around that's probably with them, but they probably treat them like shit. So
That's what's
Yeah.
happening to Carolina. That's probably why she met you again. You're right.
they
Time
tell you
to look.
they treat them like shit. The Dominican guys they be with treat them like shit. So
Yeah.
why do we have to treat them nice? Their own people treat them like shit.
I
That's why
mean,
We
we
should
just
do
got
the
to keep
same
the.
way.
I just treat them like human. I don't try to be mean purposely though. I enjoy their company. That's why I don't treat them like shit.
Listen. As harsh as I sound, I just keep it pure business.
I mean, me too. I keep it transactional,
Yeah.
but like I have a good time with them. Like I ain't gonna just we ain't gonna be robotic. Like I'm trying to have fun.
I see what
But
you're saying though, because if you're robotic, are you really having a good time or you just like
nah, yeah. But I just try to have fun with it. But I kind of lead the experience, let it be the experience type
that's what
thing.
you're
Like
saying?
yeah, like I enjoy the experience, the moment.
You basically just living in the moment at the time.
Yeah, once I'm
You
on the
keep it
plane,
pushing.
that's all go out the window. I'm back home, man.
Yeah, yeah. I'm the
The
same
the
way.
the
Once I get
the
home,
the,
it's
the,
over.
the thing is with these girls is to like I said, when you negotiate, be clear. and pay fair market value. That's it.
That's
So,
it.
you know,
Can I push
and
back on you on the market value thing?
what's
'Cause
that?
can I push back on you on the value thing? Because what you may value, somebody else may value at a different price. They may value a little bit more.
And I'm going to push right back at you. If
Hold on.
Go
Let me
for it,
say
sir.
this.
Go for it.
Anthony Davis just got 186 million, $62 million a year. The Lakers
Mm.
valued him at the highest. Other teams may look at him as he's a $40 million guy a year. Man, I had that value, but somebody saw the value him
I see what you're
more.
saying.
You know what I'm saying? That's how I look
No,
at it.
because you know why I don't look at it that way? Because that's American business. We're talking about Dominican pussy business, bro.
I
And
get
the
it.
fair market value for Dominican pussy business is between 2,000 and
And
3,500
3,000.
pesos.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That is true though.
You know,
That is
see,
true.
here's the thing. Here's the thing, man. It's too many guys that come down there that try to bring too much American behavior to DR, and you don't
Yeah,
need to do that. You know
don't.
what I mean? You can't. Like I said, you just got to be pure businessmen. Now, if you want to go, and I'm talking Sosua. Let me take that back. They're bringing American behavior to these girls in Sosua. Now, if you want to go out there and you want to get your feeling, get the hell out of Sosua. Let everybody else stay over there in the men's paradise. If you want to go find somebody nice, you want to go find a girl, go to Bonao, go to Kutui, you know, go to San Pedro, go to La Romana, go somewhere else, go to Nagua, go to Gaspar Hernandez, you know. But as far as bringing American behavior into Sosua, don't need to do it. And that's why I don't agree with that, Marcus, because again, I don't want to bring anything, no type of American behavior or no type of American, I won't say thinking, but I will say just the American behavior into Sosua, because the fair market value for the working girls is 2,000 and 3,500 pesos.
Fair market
That's it.
value. All right, I
That's
got you.
fair market value.
I can respect that because I'm somewhere in that range, but um, I do just look at it like from like everybody else standpoint too. Like it's gonna be some guys that go there and they're gonna look at this woman.
Yeah,
They're gonna be
that's
in their
true.
feelings,
They're gonna
and
be
she's
That is
gonna
true.
wondering if
pay
she fair.
$100 per the hour, and the dude
Mm-hmm.
gonna be like, "That's it for you,"
Yeah, yeah.
and throw it
That
back to
you're
him.
right. But there's always guys like that. There's
Yeah,
always, but like
I
you
think
said,
it's more few and far
it's few
between though.
far in between though. It's not a whole
Yeah,
bunch. There is guys that do it though.
I think honestly, there's more guys that overpay than underpay. I'm
Yeah.
100% sure about that.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Nah,
I,
nah.
I don't know, man.
There's less
Well,
guys
I
that
can only go
overpay
off
though.
what people saying, bro. Because I mean, obviously,
There's
I
not
got
a lot
friends
of
that
people that
actually,
overpay though,
yeah,
especially.
because people stay in that range. What you talking about? They may go up a little
Yeah, they
bit
stay in their
higher.
range. Yeah,
They may
everybody
go to
stay in
When
their
4,000.
when I
Like
first
I'm.
went, when I again, it's just what I'm experiencing. Now this is back in 2020 when I first went to Sosua. I already knew how much the price was because I got educated. When I went up there, I start asking guys, and I don't know. I like talking to like other guys that's been there and talk to them. I was hearing guys saying 80. I was hearing guys say 90. Then the one guy broke it down to me. He said, you get a girl from 10 uh uh 4 p.m. to 10 a.m. You got to pay her $150 for that time. And I'm just like, huh? So yeah, man. Like I said, and then most guys be capping. They said they don't be doing it, but they be doing it, man.
That's true.
I
And
mean,
and,
people
and,
be
and,
throwing back
and
the information, bro. People be throwing back the information, and they be talking similar numbers that you be talking. So I do
Yeah,
think it's like the girls may catch somebody that may go crazy for that weekend and may give girls 150 for for just one, you know what I'm saying, one pop or whatever.
I could probably and I'm about 100% sure on this. I can get about 10 girls in Sosua, talk to them and say, yo, uh, show me your last transaction with your last customer. And I'm pretty sure that most of them will probably tell me, 80, 90, $100. I dealt with this one girl the last time I was there in April. and I'm not going. And I'm gonna keep it a super buck with y'all. And it twisted my arm to do it, but I paid her 3,500 pesos, right? And that's my max. She came to the house because I stay in Puerto Plata. I met her in Sosua. She came to Puerto Plata because she lived out there. She came over, and it was a Sunday. She was supposed to come see me Saturday. She said I couldn't, and I was like, "Why?" She said I made $400 yesterday, and I said, "You're fucking lying." She showed me every single text message. 2 guys paid her 3,000. 2 guys paid her 4,000. Another guy paid her 6.
So two guys held the line
Out of the 5.
out of the 5. I mean, one of them might have been overnight. Well, goddamn, I know her shit was
Nah, what?
tired, bro.
Nah, it
Goddamn,
wasn't. Nah,
she was
nah,
working,
it
wasn't she?
wasn't overnight. It
Oh
wasn't.
Lord.
Nope.
And that's the thing, though. A lot of guys see a girl that's probably like an 8 or 9 or a 10, and they think they have to obey.
Yeah, and a lot of dudes don't like. A lot of dudes ain't used to this
Negotiate.
women that look like this, bro. Like
Yeah, that's what it is. That's true,
giving
too.
them attention. Like I think
That's
that's probably
right.
what you're missing because you probably used to it, but a lot of guys not used to a woman
Yeah, a
that's
lot of you guys are not
got a
used to that.
body and a
I agree
face
with that.
like that. That's
I
giving
agree
them
with that.
attention. It don't matter what they look like. They could be
Yeah.
young as me and or you know what I'm saying. It don't really matter. Like this woman is giving me attention. Like I'm finna. This my opportunity. They may have the mindset like, oh, if I pass up on this, I ain't gonna never get another chance.
That's
Mm-hmm.
not. I agree with that. And again, that's feelings that come into play.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Like
mean,
you
but as
said,
soon
those
as you
guys,
step off
some
the
guys
plane,
don't have
though,
that.
as soon as you step off the plane and step into Sosua, feelings come into play. Damn, why he dropped off? But I mean, I do think like some dudes really look at it as paying this girl 100. It's well worth it. That's what I
Yes.
feel like.
Some guys think that. Like you said, there's guys that's in the States that don't get the type of try to get the women like that. Like women that look good like that in the States.
Yeah, and most of the time they
A
probably
lot
have
of
like
guys
a
in the States,
girl.
you gotta think a lot of guys in the States, and not to be funny, is more average guys than actually above average. Even women, there's more average than anything. So what happens is in the States, they probably get an average woman is probably like a 5 or a 6 all the time. They don't, and they probably never get higher than a 6.
Yeah,
When they get to Sosua, they probably really average really in Sosua, but in the States they probably looked at as above average, like a 7 or an 8. So them
yeah.
guys overpay for that. Oh,
And
I
think
do
about it
because
like
back
this.
at
It's
home,
probably
so
like
I figure,
what they're used to too. Like
yeah,
so,
they're not used
let's
to that.
say
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
say that they like in their hometown, like they only talk to black women, right? And
Probably.
now they go look at a Dominican woman and they view her as foreign, exotic, right?
Hmm.
That may that's gonna play a factor into like, oh wow, like I'm around exotic women, around foreign women, like golly. And
I
people do
agree.
be listening to YouTube a little bit too much too,
I,
and they
I
be
agree.
getting in their head. Like you
I agree.
gotta,
I nah, Marcus, you're right. I do. I agree. Everything you said, man. They look at YouTube a lot. They get and you guys also. I mean, y'all see this. Y'all been there. Dominican women look like black women because we come
yeah,
Yeah,
light, we come
yeah.
dark, we come caramel.
definitely,
Mm.
definitely.
That's what
We
we
were just
started
talking
talking
about that
about.
too
That's what we
earlier.
started
Yeah,
talking
Okay,
about, like
okay, I missed
how
that.
much
Right.
they look alike, like how much
yeah, they
Dominicans
do.
look like us. But yeah, they do remind you of black women. But you
Yep.
thinking about it, it's like another level. Not trying to be funny, is like she speaks Spanish. Like, oh, that's like people fetishize or romanticize Spanish speaking, Spanish
Hmm.
And
speaking women, right? So
and
it's like, well, wow, they want that poppy. They hear that poppy or whatever. They might, they probably, they mind probably go to another place. And then
in the
plus, you
word in the
go
words
ahead.
of TMI, facts. But go ahead.
Yeah, and then another thing, you somebody made a point too. Once you start, you add in alcohol and weed, you probably it's probably a dangerous mix with that too.
Yes,
Like,
I agree.
Yeah, definitely. It's so funny though, 'cause when I was out there, I think it was February. When I was out on the streets, all I was drinking was beer. Because I'm like, I'm not gonna subject myself to be drinking alcohol, and my logic goes out the window if I'm getting drunk or lit. I wanted to be on point because I was by myself, so I'm like, that's just not gonna happen.
Them Presidentes though, they'll catch up to you.
Yeah,
Like,
that's true. But I didn't have maybe like 2 or 3 a day, but it was like, I was taking it slow, taking my time.
No facts.
I mean, BH, I don't necessarily agree, but sure, because
So
some,
they are technically are, but they don't believe that they are.
yeah, but
Well, I mean,
I just seen some of them that's very pale sitting in
yeah.
Sosua.
Well, then again, you know where that came from, but
Yeah,
I
so
wonder if I wonder what they be getting taught, like in school. Like, do they know their history for like how
Not
everything happened?
well. In their school, you know how in our schools, we learn a little bit about every country.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In their school system, they just learn about their country.
Okay.
So, I mean, I can get more confirmation of that from I got a friend of mine that's a teacher there. But from the little bit that I do know is that they don't, like, in our social studies class over here, I don't know, 7th, 8th grade, that you got to learn the capitals of different countries or whatever, yada, yada, yada. Over there, they don't learn that kind of stuff.
yeah, geography. Like we have
Yeah.
geography class
Yeah.
that I damn sure didn't pay attention to, but whatever.
Yeah, that's why I
So
say. That's what I say. A lot of Dominicans they in a box. They only learn about themselves, and whatever they see on TV, that's what they think. That's what it is.
that's true. Yep.
They learn something about the European though. They gotta learn something because they hold them in higher like standard.
Bro, that's no different than some black people. Like they try to act. Some black people, especially in the South, they act like doing things like the white way is the right way.
Yeah, yeah. They tell them to do things that way, but
So
they are a very colorist country as well too.
yeah,
It's like they look down on darker skinned Dominicans.
They the natural Dominicans. It's the Taino, right? Those the natural ones. If there's any left.
Yeah, the Tainos are the ones that had that. Sam, you went on an excursion or something?
No, I was just learning about that shit. I'm like, Dad, did they learn from this perspective? That's why I want to know from what way did they learn? Because yeah,
I
like I
mean,
know the Taino
I would
Yeah,
think
I'm
it
gonna tell
started
you
Well,
at
another thing.
home.
You know how a lot of guys they put up to is a lot of the Dominican girls when they feel like they cool with you, they try to introduce you to their family and make it seem like they're taking you serious. I'm like, what girls bring around your family members? Like, that's weird. You don't think so?
from the Sioux.
No, but I see a lot of Dominican girls do that with guys, and guys say, yeah, she took me around her mother, her sister, her brother, her kids. I'm like, well, you trying to get married, or something?
Hmm.
But there's guys that do that meet their families and stuff. I'm like, wow, that's crazy.
Yeah,
But
I
that's
did.
yeah,
that's all that's
Yeah,
all a
I
scam
did
too. 'Cause I'm telling you, they only see money, and
yeah. When I was
money
in Punta,
to them, I think money is more important than love. If you can provide for them, that's all they care about.
as
They
far as
don't care about
I
nothing
guess
else.
from a gringo's perspective, right?
I mean, it
Because
is a
they
developing
do what
country,
they
so that
do.
makes
The
sense too.
Dominicans,
I'm saying that they is a developing country, so that do make sense too. Like they
They
don't
they
have,
loyal to the money first.
yeah.
right?
If you can provide for them and take care of them, they'll be loyal to you because you're doing that. If you're not doing that for them, they don't care.
Next day they'll go to somebody else type shit.
Yeah, they go somebody else who's gonna do it.
That's crazy. I guess it all depends
that's
on how deep you get into it, because it could be some sense of attachment there where it's not as easy to just go. But I don't know. I wouldn't know that yet.
I don't know. I
They,
think
they,
dudes just be down for the ride too. Like, oh, she want me to meet her family. It's like, all right, I'm gonna
guys do
do
it
it.
though. Guys
Yeah,
I
do
do.
it.
like I'm
I
gonna
do.
do
it's a
it.
it's a bad idea, man.
I know, but they think the dudes do think they're ahead. Like,
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
think they're ahead
Yeah,
when they
honestly,
do that.
because it's what we know. Like, if you meet a girl family, you think,
Like you,
oh,
yeah. That's a good gesture. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
you like, oh,
Yeah, but
she
that's
gonna
all
be
in the
a
game too. The
fan.
family all in the game as well. They be trying to play that role too. They like you were saying earlier, the kid said earlier, Dominican is a lying culture.
yeah, man. If you
It's all the
keep the
game.
women in the
It's all
you
the
keep the
game.
women you keep the women in the Sioux, leave them there. And if you want to meet somebody outside of there that speak English, You just make sure you dictate the terms. That's all. That's it, man.
If you could put everybody's put your thought process to everybody that's traveling to the suit, it would probably be better. But
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know it's not going to happen, but again, it's it's kind of like being in the service, man. You just gotta keep coaching, keep training, and keep talking
yeah,
about
see,
it.
you in the military, right? So people be like, "Yo, just be careful getting married in the military." You know what I'm saying? Because like, I know they saying like the girls be wilding on base and stuff. Dudes still getting married pretty early, right away. Is it really that much of a difference?
We talking about Sosua, sir. I ain't talking about that past life I used to
Bro, it's
live.
the same thing. Like
But
people make mistakes everywhere.
Mm.
People make mistakes
but
everywhere, bro. I'm telling
but
you.
I know what you mean though.
Yeah.
But again, I mean, like I see guys that, and I've said this story before. I met a gentleman, in Sosua, and he was paying this one girl $1,300, sending her $1,300 a month.
Right?
Huh?
1,300 American dollars.
$1,300 American.
Wow, that's crazy.
That's some shit.
That's crazy.
$1,300 free money.
That's crazy.
Yep. She was living in Puerto Plata. Show me a picture of her. I seen her before, and I just simply asked him, does she speak English? He said no. And I like, you speak Spanish? He said no. That's all I needed to know. That's all I needed to know.
That's crazy.
He ain't do his research. There's no
That's
way.
wild.
There's no way he ain't do his research.
And
Wow.
the thing about that though, with the girls in the suit, if you send them money, that's just free money. They're gonna go get the other money too. They just money they don't have to work for, so they don't have to work
Yeah,
as hard.
that's
They can
free.
make
That's right.
money.
That's free money.
Right.
Man, you send that girl $50, half that money going to her boyfriend. They gonna go rent a hookah and get some beers, man. That's what's gonna happen to your bread.
And then, not like they were saying earlier about like 80% of women that have kids, so
Yeah, man. That's
they get pregnant early age. They be having kids by like 16, 17 already.
Yeah, that's a lot of them, man.
It be a couple that don't got kids though.
Yeah, you'll find a few here and there, but like I
how
said,
old are they though, Tim's?
80% of the women don't have no kids. 80% got kids.
Yeah, but how old are the childless women?
Some of them be like 23, 22, 24.
Okay.
I know a couple of them.
And most of them, they also a sexualized country as well too. The women and the men like having sex there, so that's why they always get pregnant so fast.
I ain't mad at that.
And they be just get pregnant to get pregnant. They be having no boyfriend, they're married, nothing. They say, oh well.
I don't think they can get
A word? It'd be like that.
I don't think they can get abortion.
No, you don't. They always have this.
Dude, that the abortion is like, because it's a Roman Catholic country or Catholic country, whatever. Man, that's
Yeah, they don't believe in that. They don't believe in that abortion. So.
Oh, so that's not even in question. If it happened, it's a wrap.
Yep.
They got the Plan B stuff over there, but yeah, you got to be careful. Because if I got a girl pregnant in the suit, I'm crying.
Why you crying for?
Come on, bro. I failed myself. How am I explain to my mom them like, yo?
I hope it's a boy.
I gotta. My child coming to the States no matter what. Anyway, but no,
You're right. I
I
was
can't.
say that, like I'm taking the child to the
Oh, and
States.
yeah, and they will gladly give it to you as well. They will gladly give you the baby.
And I wouldn't care either. I'll take it because I don't want my child to go in DR. Hell no.
Oh Lord, not that
Hell
way.
no.
Not
I'd
that
rather
way.
take care of the States. I don't want them to learn no ways in DR. No, hell no.
I got a girl pregnant, and
I'm
she's
like, child come on me.
nah. She ain't coming to the States. I mean, she can come, but she ain't coming on my dime.
I'm like, the child can go visit his mom in DR, but he's staying right. He's staying with me in the States.
Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely. I ain't gonna take that. But
So-
oh Lord.
I can't
So
I
Sim,
can't have it go up that way in DR. Hell no.
Uh,
so Sims, I know you've been then Puerto Plata, but the other two guys, Marcus, I don't know the other gentleman name. Was
Rich,
y'all just
Rich.
been Rich?
Hey,
Okay,
Rich. Yeah.
y'all just exclusively been to Sosua. That's it.
yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
Okay.
for now, but I'm about to go all over DR. Like by next year, I'll be going everywhere.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna try to hit Puerto Plata, Santiago, Sosua, Cabarete.
Santo Domingo.
Yeah, yeah. I said Sosua, then
Yeah.
yeah, Santo Domingo. I mean, try to hit those spots.
Just my personal opinion. Uh, if definitely go to Sosua. You've already been to Sosua. Go to Puerto Plata before you go to the capital. My personal opinion, go to Punta Cana because it's touristy there. Because when you go to the capital, there's not a lot of English speakers there.
Mm.
It's
But
real
that's
life
why
there.
that's why
Yes.
That's why I'm trying to learn Spanish, or at least know the basic Spanish before I even go. So next year, I at least be prepared.
So
I
if
remember
you go to the capital, it's going to be slightly worse than Sosua. There's not a lot of English speakers there.
it's dope out there.
So if you go to different spots, more touristy spots, and you get your Spanish up before you go out there, you'll be in you know, better condition on how to operate there. Because if you're going to run into a lot of people in Santo Domingo that don't speak English at all.
In prominent places like the mall, like working in malls and stuff like that.
Yes, yes,
Yeah, I'm about to
yes.
get my Spanish right.
It's so crazy because I work with a Dominican guy. He always goes Dominican Republic all the time, and one of my barbers is Dominican because I live in New York, so there's Dominicans everywhere. But I be telling him like, yo, when you guys go to Santiago or Santo Domingo, let me know. 'Cause I'm gonna go with them.
Now Santiago, my experience being in there, there's a lot of people there that speaks English
Oh, okay.
a lot. I
More
don't
than
know.
Puerto
I don't.
Plata, because I thought Puerto Plata was like another like tourist place.
Yeah. I mean, Sim's gonna touch this. I mean, there's a lot of people out there that speaks English in Puerto Plata that I've encountered. But yeah, Santo Domingo, there's not a lot.
How much different is it from Sosua to the other spots? Like, is it night and day or whatnot?
What like as far as what
Like,
what what place?
like I guess life basically, like how lifestyle is in Sosua versus everywhere else. Like, is it that big of a difference?
Um, I still don't understand the question. Like you
I
gotta.
like okay, so basically, is it similar to Sosua, like other spots? As
I
far as just like
mean,
as far as just like how they living basically.
so the only thing that's close to Sosua to me is Punta Cana or Bavaro, Punta Cana, however you want to spin it. Uh, I mean, they pretty much live the same way. I mean, it's a slightly more expensive in Punta Cana. Um, there's no Pedro Casante out there, really. I mean, you got like a little strip, and that's pretty much it. Um, but yeah, that's I mean, Santo Domingo. I mean, again, it's not touristy out there. I mean, it is, but it's not. You won't run into a lot of people that speak English. To where in Sosua you'll run into that. Punta Cana, you'll definitely run into that. Put
Okay.
you like this in Sosua, you got a little bit of like training rules a little bit. If you go to Santo Domingo and you don't know any Spanish, you're
It's
gonna be in a
tough to
little bit of
move.
trouble.
It's tough to move around,
Yeah,
basically.
yeah, yeah. A lot of the and it's more the more you get away from like like Sosua, if you let's say you go to like La Vega, or you go to Mocha, a lot of the people in those towns don't see Americans. It's rarely that they see, you know what I mean? So they don't have the politor, which specializing in protecting, in parentheses, protecting the tourists. They don't have that in no other places. So be on your own, man. So yeah, it's definitely beneficial to learn the language a lot more.
I'm gonna get up on it, man. This trip, I ain't gonna get the language this trip. I ain't been practicing that much. But when I come back, I'm gonna try to dedicate an hour a day to Spanish.
Dude, all you got to do, man, is listen to audiobooks at night, listen to music, change your phone settings to Spanish. Those are the little things that you can do to get up on the language. So, but again, like I said earlier, man, just learn a lot of stuff which you need to learn in the Sioux. That whole travel path to meeting a woman all the way to getting to gymnastics. Everything in between there, that's the Spanish you want to learn first. And then once you get comfortable with that, then you start learning other things. Start learning the food, like a menu, el menu. Let me ask you this, Marcus. What do you like to eat at Bailey's?
Chofan con pollo.
Who?
Chofan con pollo. It's just
Chofan.
I think so. CHOFAN.
CHOFAN.
It's fried rice.
Okay. I don't know how to translate that.
Chofan. That's the name on the menu. Chofan con pollo.
Well, give me something else that you like.
I like
in English. Say it in English.
Oh, I like the French toast there.
Okay, what else do you like?
Fries, fritos. Papa
okay.
Fritos.
What else do you like?
Shit. Chicken wings, burgers, fucking.
Okay. So I don't know French toast. I think French toast might be French toast in Spanish, but chicken wings or buffalo alita de pollo. So you want to learn that? Say that, you know what I mean? Practice that when you're ordering with the guy. All the dudes that's in Bailey's, I send a shout to them. I like all those dudes. They always do me well. Like pineapple juice. I love pineapple juice. Jugo de piña. Or orange juice. Jugo de naranja. Or lemon juice. Jugo de limon. All the things that you want to like practice the stuff that you order there. Practice that to them in Spanish. They'll be more than help it. They'll be more than help. They'll help you out.
Got you. Eggs and shit is like huevos.
Huevos, sí. Yes.
Huevos.
Yes. Yep.
And then if I want to subtract something, I say sin instead of no.
Exacto. Yep. You can say sin.
Yeah, so it'll be like the burger sin queso.
Exactly. Yep.
But I gotta really like fucking get up on it because that shit is crazy.
I mean, even if you like say it to them, like if you got your translator right there and you translate it and you read off of it. One thing I noticed with Spanish, because like for example, I don't use anything that has a double R because I can't roll my R's for crap. So I'll never say carro. I always say coche.
Coche?
Yeah, because I can't roll my R's correctly.
How you ask for the check in Spanish?
La cuenta. La cuenta, por favor.
La cuenta?
Yes, la cuenta.
Por favor.
Yes.
Carro.
Yeah, okay, man. You ain't gonna get me to.
Carro.
Yeah, you ain't gonna get me to roll my R's, brother. I can't do it, man.
Oh, when they be like, I think they be like claro. That's of course or clear. Which one is that?
Either or, depending on the circumstance you're in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's claro or clear. It's the same thing.
It took me a
Yeah.
while to figure out what Tusabes mean, but I was like, oh shit,
What mean?
Tusabe.
Uh, and yeah, that's it.
You know,
But yeah, man, just that's all you got to do, man. Just uh, read it off to them, and they'll definitely help you out with that.
Tim G. I wish it was fun for me. That shit is that shit frustrating sometimes.
What Spanish?
The pronunciation sometimes be killing me, and then the rules they have, like the O and the A, for masculine and feminine.
And
Yeah.
feminine. Yeah. Oh, dude, I always say stuff like Lacaro when I'm talking about a car. When I do try to roll my R's or Latinero, I always say that. They know what I mean, though.
Yeah.
So it's not natural. It's not really, really natural to me,
Nah.
It's not natural.
Like I was reading something off, or I was saying something. I think I said Hermoso. I was like, oh shit, that sounded weird.
Yeah. All you guys got to do is, like I said, just listen to audiobooks at night. Listen to the music. Learn a verb a week.
Yeah.
Do stuff like that, man, and you'll catch up. I mean, listen.
No, on football season, like on Saturday, like on watching college football, if I'm gonna try to watch watch it on ESPN Deportes just to
Okay.
see if that'll help too, because it's like someone I know for a fact I'm gonna be interested in, and I can just catch what they're saying. I'll put the captions on.
Or I mean, you can do that watching Netflix. You can put the Spanish subtitles at the bottom, and then watch the movie over again. Flip it. You know what I'm saying? Like have the English subtitles and them talking in Spanish.
Yeah, that's true too.
Yeah. Like every little bit helps, man. Like I said, I'm not no darn, master of Spanish or anything like that, but all those little bit of things help. Every single last one of them helped me.
How long did it take you to understand what they were saying?
Dude, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I don't understand if I'm talking to somebody Dominican that's like street, I maybe 4 out of the 10 words. If I'm speaking to an educated Dominican, I can almost clearly understand what they're saying. I'll give you an example. So I've been to Spain, Cuba, Puerto Rico, Mexico, Dominican Republic, Guatemala, Honduras. And I'm telling you, I 100% cannot get like Dominicans in the street. I can't do it. It's a challenge to me. Still, like when I spent time in Mexico, it was no issue because to me, Mexicans speak clear to me. Then they'll use basic Spanish. Same thing in Honduras. Spain, obviously that's where the language came from.
Yeah.
Guatemala, same thing, didn't have any issues. When I went to Cuba, I just asked them, hey, repite más despacio, and they did it, and I understood what they said. Same thing in Puerto Rico, but Dominican, oh no, I still have issues, especially ones in the street. Now the ones that have education, like the ones if I go to McDonald's or I go to the Jumba in Puerto Plata, or I'm going on the Malicon or Malicon, whatever the heck it's called, I'm down there on one of those restaurants. I can have a conversation easy with anybody down there because again, they're like a little bit more educated and professional. But the girls in the Sioux that's coming from these barrios that got an 8th grade education level, it's tough. It's tough for me to really, really get them. I mean, I can get it. I just ask them, I'll just repeat despacio or use a different word or dibujar, like draw it for me or show me or whatever. But yeah, man, it's still tough. It's a learning process for me still, and that's another reason that I don't keep these, I don't like to keep these girls overnight, and way more, especially in the Sioux, is because for me, it's hard to understand them because they talk so fast and they use a lot of slang. And I'm like, if I'm having difficulty communicate with them, why would I want to keep them overnight? and I somewhat speak the language, so I don't be getting guys that don't speak the language that want these girls to sue to stay at night. You know,
Man, they already explained that multiple pops. They catch one in the morning, I guess. So,
man. You know the great thing about Sosua, I agree with you with that. But man, that place is open 24/7, man.
hey man, some people like
You ain't gotta go
that.
through all that. You got it right there.
Yeah,
Listen, man.
talk to him, GFE Warrior.
Yeah, man. You doing the most,
What you
man.
call him? What you call him?
They the GFE Warriors, man. Dub Nation.
Oh man,
I
yeah.
don't get the GFE thing either, but you know, I ain't gonna be. I'm like coming down, like trying to see it their way. I might explore it if it feels right, but I just don't know, bro. Because it's like that you don't understand them. So what are you gonna do if you catch her at like 6 o'clock? What are you gonna do? Like you already got you already got yours out the way. Like are y'all gonna sit there and just sit in silence watching a movie till you're ready to go again? Like I don't know. Just don't. It just don't seem beneficial to me.
Again, my thinking is different when keeping these girls overnight because again, I have a military-ish background, so I just and I'm gonna say military words. I just don't want to be compromised in a compromised state. You know, yeah, I don't see myself, especially none of the girls in the suit, any of them staying the night with me. I don't see it, man. I don't. Mm-mm. 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 No. No. No.
So
No. No.
like the girls that had that kind of stuff the night was like late night, but they actually speak English. So for me, we kind of vibe a little bit. So I didn't have to use my translator. So I'm like, okay, I can talk to them without using a translator. So that's the only time I have done it was before. But any other girls, I never did it with. You know, if they don't speak English at all, I don't look at it saying like, gotta go.
No, I 100% agree with that. I mean, in the
They speak
past,
English, I'd be like, okay, yeah, but
I've had girls stay a night that spoke English. But here's the thing. I mean, if I'm paying you from the afternoon all the way into the morning, man, some guys is like this. I'm like this. Some guys ain't. After y'all get done, wrestling, all she gonna do is just be on that phone. So
yeah.
you paying her to be on the phone for 60, 70% of the time, and don't nobody sit up here tell me, oh, you tell them girl not to be on, because all they gonna do is make up an excuse and leave.
That's why
So
I'm the payment like the sign you said afternoon. If they stay in the night, if it's like 1 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning, they stay till like 6 or 7 and going. That's short time. Like heck, they can go like whatever. But
Yeah,
the
some
same
dudes paying 200 for
7,
that.
8, 10
They
hours a
want
day.
to.
It's like
I don't know, man. Some dudes paying 200 for overnight, so they probably
yeah,
want to get
crazy,
started early as
crazy,
possible.
crazy.
But
yeah,
that's what the Chica told me, bro. I'm just going off what the Chica told me. She was like, when
I
I
told you
leave the casino, it's
I never paid
200.
more than 3,000 pesos overnight ever.
Oh, for sure.
Marcus, where you from?
I'm from Florida.
You live in Florida now?
Yep.
100% from Florida?
I'm a born and raised dog.
Okay. What part?
North Florida,
Okay,
Tallahassee area.
okay. How far is that from Lakeland?
Oh, I live like an hour from Lakeland, but I'm in Tampa.
Okay, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now one of my best friends just moved down there.
To Lakeland.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Polk
Yes.
County.
Yep. But I don't know, man. It's the best thing is sorry is to be safe than sorry. Guys be drinking. I mean, you guys said that earlier. Then you got this girl that's living in a third world country. No disrespecting them, but that's what it is. And y'all gonna keep them overnight, and y'all can barely communicate. Y'all got to communicate through a translator. I
Yeah.
don't see where the win is right there.
But you
When
know what
especially
they're doing. I told you what the win was. That is multiple with the chick you want to stay the night with.
that's the man
Multiple rounds.
compromising yourself. That's crazy, man.
That's why you can't stay in a hotel. I don't stay in a hotel. Stay in the B&B.
Compromising, man.
y'all got more room to do stuff.
You
Like,
always gonna say that.
I can't help myself, Sims, man. I just can't, man.
so
I
what?
just can't.
I mean, I'm with you. So what? It's like let's get the hour, maybe 2 hours, and then get you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, get the hour, call her back. You know what
Oh,
I
I'm gonna
mean?
tell you. Oh,
Man,
you
see,
just
you
made
be
me
doing too
think,
much.
bro. One girl was trying to say $100 for 2 hours, bro. That shit was crazy, bro. They be trying to get you because I already know what time it is. Like as soon as you bust, they leaving. Like they already got
Yeah.
time leaving. They be trying to get dudes.
That's why the overnight make no sense. You gotta do
It's more expensive. Like I said, if you catch a girl that knows how to speak somewhat English, you probably have a better deal than a girl that just speaks Spanish because she's always giving straight money. Not to say they all not straight money, but
Yeah,
But
they
you
I
speak
got
mean,
a better
different,
deal
you know?
with Carolina,
Huh?
Rich.
talking to Rich.
What you say?
Did you get the better deal with Carolina?
Yep.
Yo, who is this Carolina? Y'all both had her, so?
Yeah, we had this. It's so funny because me and Sim had the same fucking
Yeah,
discussion
we had the
before.
same deal.
Same
Oh,
trip.
No, I don't know.
yeah. She be hanging around that girl Joanna all the time.
Yeah, Joanna was the talk of the chat in the beginning of the live.
Yeah, she be on the ATVs with Joanna.
Yeah. You know the funny thing about her? Joe, that's the first girl I met in Dominican Republic.
Wow, that's
Oh,
what's
wow.
up.
Lady,
I was
she
in
a
Punta
living
Cana.
legend.
What?
This is
You
back in
serious?
2017.
Is that
Damn.
the
I
same
was in,
girl you talking about?
uh-huh.
Is this the same girl Joanna you
She
talking about?
speaks English. She speaks
Yeah,
English.
How
she
she
Yes.
got a
look?
Jordan, and she got a Jordan tattoo, right?
She got a Jordan tattoo on her butt cheeks.
Yep,
Wow, that's
same
great.
girl.
27. Wait, how old is she?
I don't know.
She
Bro,
probably like
she
But
is like
27, 28.
30.
I'm thinking
when
like, how
I
old is she?
when I was in Punta Cana, I had went to there's a club called Drink Point there. And I walked in, I was with this Dominican guy, and he was like, he pointed to her like, "Yo, come here." And he spoke English. He was like, "Yo, she speak English. She gonna be, easy to talk to." I was like, "Hey, how you doing?" She's like, "Hey, how you doing? Yada yada yada. What's your name?" I was like, I'm such and such. Nice to meet you." And we talked for like 10, 15 minutes, got her phone number, and then that was that.
You talking about
And then
Dominican
we just
Joanna?
kept, yep. And I just always communicated with her. I actually sent her some people before, sent some people her way. But yeah, man, I known that girl for almost 6 years, man. That's the first girl I met when I went to Dominican Republic.
So she definitely minimum 25. Minimum.
She might
Minimum.
be she
Yeah,
might be a
25,
tad bit
30.
older. Nah, she might be like 20, 30 maybe.
Yeah, I was just say minimum 25.
Wow, bro.
I
That's
had
crazy.
her. I had her a couple years ago. A friend of mine was his car got stalled out, and he needed a ride to the airport. I called her up. She went over there, took care of him, man. She good money, man.
Hmm.
She good money.
Yeah, they was in the chat earlier talking about her.
See, that's a girl again that you can keep her stay at night because again she speaks English.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, bro.
So you're not gonna
Only
kill. You're
time I
not
have a
gonna
girl
kill
stay.
yourself.
Yeah, because that's the only time I had a girl stay at night. If she speak English, I don't have to go to translator. I'm like, okay, she speak English, so if I could tell her something, she understand what I'm saying, then that's easier for me to like, hey, look, blah 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 blah, and she knows exactly what I'm saying.
And
Yep.
she a veteran. Clear as day, she's a
Yeah.
veteran.
And to me, if she speaks English, and again, this is just to me, just thinking like them. If she speaks English, that means she has some type of education. So I'll be
Yeah,
comfortable
definitely,
being around somebody like that.
definitely. You're right. They definitely have some type of education. But I mean, she took the time out of the day to learn English.
Yes, and speaks it very
She
well.
speaks it very well. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's crazy.
Slang and all.
And
Yep.
it's so funny though because there's a handful of girls in Sosua that speak English though. There is some more than one. It's like at least
Yep.
probably 10 girls that come to Sosua speak English.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If you go to
Wait,
Punta
who he
Cana,
added
man,
on? He added somebody?
Yeah, look. Wait, did it?
Yes, it was 5 or not a 6.
Is that Ron?
Is he back?
These guys, this
I
guy
wish we
T.M.I.
could see the names.
I know, right? It could be Ron. I don't know.
Big Ron.
Where T.M.I. He sleeping?
No.
Nah. Yeah.
Show the names. Show the banners.
Take the comments down, please, Mr. T.M.I.
Wait, the person's gone.
Now
What
we
the
back
hell?
down to 5. Oh shit.
Yeah, I don't
Again,
know.
5. Oh Lord. Yeah, I mean, I like the girls that speak a little. I had a girl last trip. She spoke a little English. Wasn't perfect, but she spoke
You know
enough.
why it's better that way? Because you could see the vibe of the English and see if they like, it's better to talk to them. And you still Spanish is just like you don't want to be around them long. Like you say, you just want to just get in and get out because like there's no point.
Yeah, I
That
mean they know
translates stuff.
English because they know numbers in English.
Yeah, they know money. Yeah, they
But
definitely
again,
know money.
they got to know that they got to know money because it's part of their craft.
That's true. They know the money though. They know the basic word English. Really hi, bye, like how you doing, but that's it.
Part of their craft.
3,000. They know that.
Part of their craft, man.
But the one chick I
Part of
was
their craft.
rocking with, she wanted me like she spoke English. She wanted me to play music. She wanted me to play American music. And there
Yeah.
was one chick who couldn't speak English like at all, but she knew the words to that Pop Smoke song. So weird.
Now
Do like
there's some girls like that. Even though they know the words to all these American music, but
Meek
don't know how to
song
speak
and
the
all that.
English.
Yeah,
They don't
just
know. They
like
don't understand what they even talking about. They just saying the words.
yeah. So it's kind of like me speaking Spanish. Like I probably could say the word, but I don't know how to
Yeah,
put it in like put it in its proper context.
yeah. Because then you be like, what they saying? What they mean? And they tell you what they mean. Like, oh, that's what they
So,
mean. What they
yeah.
talking about?
Like I know the hola, ¿cómo estás?
Mm-hmm.
¿Cuál es tu nombre? And, ¿Cuánto eres niños? Or something like that. Años. I don't know. Something like that. How old are you? I don't know how to say that one properly.
¿Cuántos años tienes?
¿Cuántos años tienes? And then
Yes.
tienes what's up? That's my favorite one.
There you go. That's it. That's all you need, man.
Tienes what's up?
Yep. And then
It's
now,
creepy.
now,
It's creepy me.
now, once you do that, now start learning the numbers. 2,000 pesos, 2,500, 3,000, 3,500. Start learning the numbers, and then you're good to go, man.
I get
So
simple
let's
for a
ask
lot.
another
Simple.
question, right? Let's ask another question. How do you guys deal with the Haitians?
I don't at
I
Oh,
all.
you
mean,
don't.
are you talking
Oh,
about just period? Because
yeah, like
I
this
only had one
DR,
Haitian.
yeah.
Only had one Haitian. That was
I
my
like
friend.
Oh,
First
3.
one, she was cool though. And then I had like I think like so like you know where Brick City Flames at, and then you know that Haitian
yeah,
restaurant.
yeah, yeah. No,
They
that's fine.
all
Yeah.
in that little corner right there. So I ran into
Well,
a
it
couple of
was
them.
mixed with Dominicans and Haitians on that corner.
Yeah. But mostly Haitians came around. I was like, oh shit. But it was one girl, her name was Jess. And she was pretty as hell, but she was being weird, man. I was gonna take her, but she was being a little weird, bro.
You was gonna pay 8,000 pesos for the night.
Nah, brother. I don't do overnight.
Okay. All right. Hey, man.
I don't do overnight. I don't see the point. Kid, we more alike than different. Trust me.
Copy.
You never
I
did
always
it
be saying.
overnight.
Only thing I don't agree with you with is the market value thing, because I think that depends on the person. But that's just me.
Oh man, there's a
Mark, you
crease.
ever play Marcus, you ever play basketball?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
Like you ever play like on a high school team or something like that?
Yeah, I played college basketball.
Oh, okay. So in college basketball, y'all had like obviously different people from like different places, right? That
Yeah, for
played on the
sure.
team.
Yeah.
That's how I look at fair market value, man. You got you from Florida, I'm from Jersey, Sins from Philly, the other gentleman's from New York, T.M.I. from New York, that dude
Mm-hmm.
Ron from the South, Ice is from California. We're on the same team, man.
Yeah,
Right?
we're on the same team. We try look, and let's look at it like this. Since we overseas, look at it an overseas standpoint. We on the
Okay.
same team, right? But we all got different incentives to hit. While we on the same team, we all plan for different reasons, right? Some of us trying to further our career more farther, you know what I'm saying? So it's a little selfishness on the team. That's how you
And the
want to look
self,
at it.
yeah, I like that analogy. And the selfishness is overpaying.
Yeah.
I got you. But I'm saying overpaying. I'm not paying no girl $100. I mean 5,000 pesos, right? And it
So what's the most you ever paid a girl
four,
in the suit?
4,000.
Okay. You kept it a buck.
Yeah.
Listen,
Keep
when
it
I was in
clean.
when
I
I
seen
was
the
in Punta Cana, when I was in Punta Cana, I was getting murdered. Okay,
Damn.
murdered.
Yeah. I had my first
The-
happy hour, my first and last happy hour, 5,000 pesos.
Okay.
But Lord Jesus, I would never do that again.
So when I was in Punta Cana again, there was no YouTube on Punta Cana how to pay the broads. So I was doing everything trial by error. The first girl I ever dealt with over there, I paid $130 US. This is
Wow.
2017.
Damn.
Then the second time I went over there, I paid. Actually, had this one girl stay overnight. This Venezuelan girl. I paid her $80. So I think I had her come over 2 or 3 times. I paid another girl 120. She stayed a night though, and then I paid this other Dominican broad. It was $100 for the hour, and then after that, I said I don't know, just something in my soul was telling me that I'm overpaying. And
Okay,
then when I went
let
back,
me ask this question, and then you
go
go
for
back.
it.
Just for everybody, what's the most you're willing to pay realistically?
3,500 pesos for the hour.
Rich?
The same. But I have the most I did pay was 4,000 pesos one time.
Man, y'all stingy compared to me.
Actually, let me reel that back in. Because I have to be fair on this. So I would pay the most I would pay in the suit is 3,500 pesos. The most I have to pay in Punta Cana, the minimum is 4,500. That's the minimum. So
Wow. That's
yeah,
tough.
it's 4,500. That's the
That's
minimum.
Tough.
That's cold.
That's the minimum.
That's the minimum.
So that's LeBron versus the Melo right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the difference between being an all-star and being a top 3
Superstar.
greatest of all time.
Superstar
Yes.
or
Generational talent versus great player.
That extra what's the percentage on
13.
that? 20 something percent?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
All right. Well, the most I would pay is probably 120.
For an
120
hour?
for what?
No, that's overnight.
Oh.
So that's like 6,000, little like six. That might be 6,500 pesos, something like that.
Some in that. It might be a little bit more because I just looked at 150 was 8,000 pesos. 85, I mean. Because right now the thing at like 56 something. Like it's about to hit 57.
Ooh. And that's
What
why you
y'all
got
gonna
talking
do?
pesos. That's
Hey,
why you got talking pesos.
Yeah, get
That's
yeah,
the
talking
because I'm
main
gonna
pesos.
say,
reason you got to
what
talking
y'all gonna do
pesos.
when it hits 660, man? Oh my god.
Man, my
That's
goodness.
why you got talking pesos. Don't let them talk to you in dollars, man.
Boy, they're gonna be out there.
You,
They're gonna be out there balling, man.
yeah, that hit 60 and y'all pay these girls 3,000. Oh my God, y'all know how much y'all all get them cheeks for like $40, $45,
Yeah, the 40 ball is back.
$50.
Play
The
that
40
GMAC
ball is
cash.
back.
Hey, play GMAC cash, 40 wall.
Let's go. Oh, that's facts, though. I hope this
But
shit
I mean,
goes.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna be aware of that too,
That's
though, and they're
gonna,
gonna try to adjust too.
I mean, well, yeah.
Nah, they ain't going to adjust, man. If everybody just passing the word, everybody talking pesos, 3,000, 3,000,
See, but the only way
3,000.
I know, see, they get word of mouth easy because you got to think about the ones that's going to Caribbean tours or whatever. I mean, not Caribbean tours,
No,
Caribbean
bro. I'm
Express.
saying somebody gonna get, bro.
They going.
Let's
That's
just
how
be
they know the
honest.
rate by going to Caribbean Express.
Every
Niggas
weekend
sending
is somebody
bread.
giving out USD.
Somebody
They
sending
gonna,
bread. That's what I'm saying. So you go to
yeah,
Caribbean Express, they gonna know the rate then.
they're gonna do some math in their head. They're gonna be some
That's
math
true,
wizards.
Sims. That's true, Sims. You're right.
And they be going damn near not every day, but you know what I'm saying.
Shit, they be going there they be Caribbean tours or Western Union. Yeah,
But
man.
let's be honest though. We think that they getting sent money, but I'm be realistic. They also could be sending money to their families at home.
That's
Like,
true.
I mean, like let's say in Sosua, they could go send it back to Santiago. So
So
sometimes
so
they may
Rich.
think that they get money. They could be sending money to their mother, like for their kid, whoever it is.
From what I understand, so I don't know if you guys ever been to one of them popular ATMs or the bank reserve
Yeah,
ATM.
Yeah.
definitely been there.
So they can actually make a deposit into somebody's account in those ATMs.
Oh yeah, well, that's why I see a lot of them make deposits. I see them make deposits all the time.
Yeah.
And
I be
so
wondering
that's
like
why
why they
they
make a
don't.
deposit for. I'm like,
So that's why they don't. When they're in Western Union and Caribbean tours, that's cats from abroad sending them stuff. They go to get that stuff because they use the stuff. They use the Popular, they use the Bank Reserve or Bajo Today, that bank, and they put it in them and they go to the ATMs and put it in there because
I got a
yeah,
theory
man.
on who be sending that money. Majority of them, it's married men,
probably.
because it's married. That's married men behavior, man.
Yeah, that is very bad behavior. That's a fact. I believe that.
I
I
don't feel
agree.
like it's the single guy that they
Nah.
ran through about 6 or 7 in a weekend.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
it's the
yeah.
married dude who like, all right, I got shorty, I got my holder down. Because I ain't gonna say only, but I'm saying majority of married dudes probably like they just make more sense to me. Because they probably don't they probably at the end of their marriage or whatever, and this woman is their escape plan, or basically what they getting a divorce for because of her. They
Hey
gonna send
Sim,
that money.
somebody jumping on you in the comments, man. To my Sim, send that money. You got a wife or something.
Wow.
What happened now?
He said you're a mentally cocky.
Ken. Ken always be talking about that.
Well, let's put it two different. Let's put it another way. I know T.M.I might be on it, but that last comment might be as true because he put T.M.I send money. But I'm gonna tell you another person that would send money. A person that don't really get it like that in the States either.
See, this is the
Agreed.
thing though. All right, so say they ain't right. We done been to Sosua, so you know it's multiple women at you. So in their mind, they got options.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, you can look at it that way too. I'm saying like the married man,
Hold on real quick, y'all.
he may have like he got his wife at home or whatever, and he still may want to keep in contact with the girl he met, you know what I'm saying, he GFE with back here.
That's true.
That's what I'm saying. It kind of like, and I
So
do agree. Like the
so
dude, it may be a
I
tough
can
one.
see why that team thing can get people caught up in because if you have a team, most likely they're gonna ask for money,
Yeah,
and that's how you send money when you have a team.
but you just cut them.
Yeah.
They ask, it's a no, and then I mean they're gonna block you when you say no anyway. You just
Oh
never
yeah,
know.
yeah. As soon as you tell them no, it's a wrap because they
That's it.
don't
Mm-hmm.
hear no.
But the
I ain't
crazy
trying to.
part, like I was saying earlier, you could do it. They could block you, do all they want. But like you said, they see you in person. Trust me, everything changes. They can go right back to trying to talk to you.
Rich, you sound a little far away from your phone.
Or I said, like, once they see you in person, that's all going to change.
Yeah.
They gonna still look at you. Oh, I know him. I know I can guarantee get money for him. But I don't talk to him again. They go right back to the same
Hey,
way.
they may do this too. They may tell other chicas not to mess with
Yeah, they might, but the other chickens don't care. They see money.
you. Yeah. Because
They
one
might
girl
not.
tried to
They
do
might
that
not
to
do
me.
it one in their well. I don't know. They will still go.
Yeah. One girl tried to do that to me. She saw me talking to one of the girls that I already had, and then she had walked up behind me and said something. So when I circled back around, I said, "What she said?" She said, "I'm cheap. Don't don't mess with me."
love
But
that word
bro,
cheap. They love that word.
bro,
They want to
listen.
fight about cheap.
She was one of the girls I met on Tinder. She came from Puerto Plata or whatever. But I just didn't. I'd be caught up in like having fun. I ain't just finna just stop and see her. So I didn't see her, and she got mad. She texted me or whatever, but I was like, it's a lot of like that's what I'm saying. Like I be getting a lot of numbers, so I be flaking on a lot of them.
Yeah, I get numbers too, and I don't never call on them back. They'll see
Yeah.
me just scan in the streets, and I'm like, hey, what happened? So you're gonna hit them like,
Hey, Marcus, when they call you cheap, man, you wear that with a badge of honor because a lot of women over there call me cheap and they still deal with me. I wear it with a badge of honor, man.
Because them girls ain't gonna miss out
So
no
you
money,
gotta
and they
do,
gonna find
Bleed.
out for themselves.
What'd you say, Sims?
So you gotta do.
even I had a begging guy call me cheap. I said, what? I'm like, I'm like, what?
Stay to your price.
Yeah, that's
Why you
crazy.
calling me cheap? I won't do.
That's crazy. But I also say that too. Like I stay away from them too. Like the ones that the Dominican dudes that speak English, they be trying to offer you help.
Yeah.
I just like, nah, I'm good. I'm good, bro.
Sure though.
I'm good, bro.
Then again, the
Nah.
Jones and POP don't be complaining. I be getting like 2 to 2.5.
Oh, and POP?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I've never got 2, but I've got 2.5. I've got 2.5, man. Those mil quinientos. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
They coming through. But it must be a different ball game. Like when you in POP instead of Sosua.
I mean,
I
you
did
know, a lot of
overpay
the
twice.
girls. What'd you say, Sims?
I overpaid twice. Once I paid 4,000. Another time I paid 3,000. But the job didn't. You know what I mean, get done.
Oh, so
I
close.
mean, the girl, you know, some of the girls in Puerto Plata won't go into Sosua because they already know what's going on over there, even though they doing the same thing, but they look at those girls at a whole different level.
Yeah.
I got
Be better. You know what it is? They don't be looked at as low, like bottom of the bottom when they go to the store.
Yep.
They trying to make
That's
you more upscale, but they still do the same thing.
yep.
Nope.
They're not
What?
street workers. They like escorts, basically.
It's like the OnlyFans girls saying they're not porn stars.
Yeah.
No,
And a
or
lot.
like I said, it's just like being an escort. Like, you know, you go on like a back page. They may not be streetwalkers, but they still selling it though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Streetwalkers walk the street. The other ones just be online or like you got to order it and say, "Hey, I'm coming to you or you coming to me."
So let me.
Same
So Sims, all the girls you dealt with in POP, where'd you meet? You met them online, right?
Nah, in person.
Okay.
Yeah, where at?
Malacombe, Barrio Haiti.
It's like an outside or like a club where you meet them. Like where you meet them at?
Miami. Yeah, the Malacombe. Just like walking up and down the Malacombe.
Oh, okay.
And Barrio Haiti, that was like at like 4 a.m.
So they all like outside. You meet them though. You meet them outside in the street.
So Sims, speaking of Miami, I've been by there. I've never been in there. You've been in there then?
Yeah.
Okay. And how are they when you're in that club? Like, give me like a.
So to keep it a being in Miami, when I did actually play it, like I had my guy, he was with me. We had brought some Jones there, so I didn't get to play the atmosphere like for what it was. You see what I'm saying? So,
But what did you see any like?
Oh yeah, there was hella Jones in there.
Okay.
They was
Now, were
sitting
there
out
any other?
on the edge. They was sitting inside and all that.
Now, were there other American guys there or no?
No, not at the time.
Wow. Oh, I got to go there now. Oh, I got to go there now.
Oh, Kit said, I'm finna clean up.
Because I'm gonna tell you what I'm about to be. I'm about to be the shit, and they gonna be the flies. That's what's about to happen. Ooh. Oh yeah.
That's the local meetup spot for real.
What's that?
That's like the local meetup spot for the most part. Like, there's another joint, I think it's called Jammy or Javi.
Mm.
And it's like a rooftop deck joint. But everybody be going to Miami certain time of the day, like towards night, headed towards night.
Damn, you missed that place.
I'm in there. Sims, because I've been by there a bunch of times. I just never stopped there. But oh yeah, man, I'm going in there now, man. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
if we there at the same time, just hit me. I'm gonna slide there.
Yeah, man. I got you. You already know I got you.
Yeah.
So Sims, I'm telling you now, I'm going to be in DR from well, at least in Puerto Plata area, September 7th, September 26th.
Oh man, I'm gonna be here 28th.
Oh, this. Oh man.
Oh nah, bro.
You're not going back in October?
Huh?
You're not going back in October?
No. Let me see. When I leave on the 26th, I'm going to the capital for a couple of days, and I'm going to La Romana for a couple of days. I'm gonna end my trip in Punta Cana. Nah, I'm not going back there for Halloween.
Since you said you leaving, or you gonna be there the 28th?
Sim's gonna be there the 28th.
Oh, well, never mind.
I'll be there the 28th. I'll just be somewhere else.
As soon as you land, I'm gone.
What you mean?
I'm there on the 21st. I'm leaving the 28th.
Oh, you're gonna be in Sosua?
Yeah.
September?
Okay.
Nah. Oh, you going in September?
Yeah, we talking about September.
Oh shit, my bad. I thought you were talking about August.
No. September.
Oh, you going this soon? Oh, you going in a couple weeks?
One week. Next week.
Yeah.
7 days as of right now.
Where you staying at over there?
Garden condos. Right smack dab in the middle.
Okay.
Like you said, only the best.
Yeah, I've never stayed in the center of town. I've always stayed at Sosua Ocean Village or Playa Gran Laguna.
So you got to go past Super Polo and I guess that car wash place to get
Correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jeez. Oh, but you get in the car though, so it ain't.
Yeah, I got a car. It's like 1.2 miles away from getting to the strip. So
yeah, I seen the I think I seen the pictures, man. That joint was nice. So it looked lit out there.
What's that?
Sosua Ocean Village. Got the pool like in the middle. The grass looked nice.
Dude, now Playa Gran Laguna, which is a little bit past near the Seahorse Ranch. They got this I call it the private beach, but I guess it kind of is, but it's not. But it's small. They got these little. So you stay at the apartments. You go through this little path. There's a bunch of woods, and then you get to the beach. Probably one of the best looking beach spots I think I've ever been to on Earth. Again, my opinion. You know how many bras I took out there and smashed? They got beach chairs and stuff out there. Man, I probably took like.
You gotta show me that.
So it's a whole private.
I will,
beach.
man. I will.
So basically, it's your whole private beach, basically.
Huh? Yes.
It's a private. Okay.
Yes. And if you don't want to, if you just want to chill 3 or 4 days, you don't want to leave. Girls will come to you. You got a restaurant there's a little restaurant, like a little outdoor restaurant. I wish T.M.I was on here because I took him to the place.
What's the name of the restaurant?
It's inside of Playa Gran Laguna. It don't have a name.
Anybody ever been to this place called Nona's?
No.
I just seen it like on a short on YouTube. I think it's called Nona. Noana. I don't know. Yeah, but it's like I don't know what street it's on, but it's in Sosua, apparently.
I only stayed at Pyramid Plaza and a villa in Los Cheramigas.
And that's in Pop, right? Puerto Plata?
I was in Sosua.
Oh, Sosua. Okay.
Los Cheramigas on the other side of the beach.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know where none of those.
It was like near the Like you know how you riding into Sosua and right there where the Caribbean Express is and the bus be there.
Yeah, it's
But
it's on the left side. It's on that neighborhood.
yeah, right. No, it's the right side where you go up that hill. It all
When you
depends
coming
where you
in, when you coming into Sosua,
Yeah, it's the right
the beach
side.
on the left side.
It's
All right,
not
I
on the
might.
side of the beach though.
It's on the other side.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you had direct access to the beach.
No. Not with that villa.
Oh, shit. Tripping. You was kind of far out then.
It was the vibe.
So Marcus, you're gonna be there for a whole week, right?
Yeah, whole week, man.
So what are the things that you must do when you're there?
I must get a massage.
Okay.
A real one, not none of that Deshaun Watson shit.
I'll definitely feel you on that one though. I gotta do the same thing when I go
Yeah.
back.
Oh, that's a fact.
I'm debating on getting a haircut. I'm getting a haircut, but I'm debating on getting a haircut when I land on that Monday or get it like right before the weekend. But that's if I don't get a haircut here.
Okay.
I must try different food spots. I must go back to I think it's called Coco Locos. Try to. I had some tacos there. It's pretty good.
Mm.
Tacos is also good.
And yeah, and I must stick to my little budget. You know, I'm gonna try to do 250 a day, not 300.
How much?
250 a day. 250 a day.
That's
Okay.
not that
Yeah.
Ooh-wee.
You do 100 a day. You do 100 a day, and it's a sewer, man. I can't do it like you do it.
Dang.
I think
So
that's
so
it.
what did so how many times you wrestling in the bed, man?
I'm a 2 a day guy, man.
Yeah, I am
So
too.
on the high side, that's 7,000 pesos.
If you want to put it like that, yeah. You know, might hit one for 3, you might hit another one for 4, or you can split it up however you want to split it up.
Right. Hold on. Let's be a realistic side. Let's just say 8,000 pesos. Let's say both of them 8,000 pesos,
Nah,
right?
it
Or
ain't gonna be like. All right, so look, I'm gonna break it down like this. All right, so I probably won't spend it all, right? The 250, but I have 250 because I feel like that's enough to last me the whole day, where I don't have to go back into my wallet or wherever to get more
correct.
money to go exchange. So I'm probably gonna eat 2 to 3 times a day.
Okay.
That shouldn't exceed 1,500 pesos.
I agree with that. 100. That's my budget. That's my food budget.
That
1,500. Yep.
should not exceed that, because I don't drink liquor, so it should probably be a lot less than that, right?
Okay.
I may grab one, like I may not even do nothing during the day. I just may grab 2 at night because I'm just gonna grab one before I grab one probably like 6, 7 o'clock for the 3. Chill at Roombas or whatever, just on the strip, go have fun, and then take another one before it hit the casino time for like 35 for that's
Okay.
what I'm spending. So what it is.
You should have shot.
What?
3, 6,
He's gonna grab a shot.
No.
6,
I'm talking about just
65.
so it's like
That's about 8,000 pesos right there.
it's about 8,000 pesos.
Okay.
Total.
And then
Hold
you
on.
think
You get
about
1,500 pesos for the girl or for the food for the day.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then 4,000 for each girl. So that's 8,000.
No. 3.
3 and
I'm
35.
definitely
You
gonna
said.
get one for 3. That's guaranteed. I only paid like 2 girls for 4,000. I look back on my messages when you talking. I only paid 2 girls 4,000 last time. Everything
Okay.
else was sitting at 3. So let's just say I get 2 for 3. At
Okay.
6, that's 7,500 pesos.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this not that much. Now let's say I go a little bit wilder and I say I'm doing 3 a day, but that'll be more on the weekend. During the week I should be all right. You know what
That's
I'm
still
saying?
less
Like,
than 250 a day.
yeah, But I feel like if you got 250, that leaves you for the whole day. Because let's say the next day I go get a massage, that's probably 1,000 pesos to add with that. But I already have that left over from the day before.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mark, yeah, Marcus, you cheapy. That's what the dude said in the comments.
Hey man, none of the women my girlfriends, so I'm not gonna break the bank.
Exactly.
And like I said, man, wear that name with a badge, man. Wear it with a badge.
Hey, if I'm cheapy, they be taking it. So it's just what
That's
it
right.
is.
Exactly.
That's right.
So they like it. But you can get any. That's I ain't gonna say you can get any girl, but you can get most girls there. Like I
Yep.
don't agree with that. If you paying 3,000, that you are gonna get something ugly. You definitely not. Because it all depends on how you talk to the girl. You could talk her down. Like
Yeah.
they, I don't know about y'all. Well, I know Kit just say he just throw the price up. But I just be in Quanto. I'm probably gonna stop doing that. But I just be asking how much, and they always throw out a number that I'm not gonna really go with. Some say 100. I just be like no, and that just be that, or I just throw out a number. Some say
No
4,000.
bueno.
What's that?
No bueno.
No bueno. Yeah.
No bueno.
The if they throw out like 4,000, I just go 3,000. Like I just drop a number lower. I just drop $20 lower, basically.
Yeah.
Because that's what they really aiming for. They're like 4,000, but I'll take 3,000. That's what I think. Because that first number you're not gonna take. And I make sure I clarify. Cuanto in pesos.
Yeah, think about it. When anytime a girl call you cheap, like the next girl won't call me that.
Yep.
And most likely they trying to come back with you anyway.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
Yes.
because
saying?
if you stand firm and say, "Hey, this is I'm not gonna pay you that," and just walk away or whatever it is, they're gonna come back right back around anyway.
Yeah, and what I do anyway is I'm out during the day. I'm just taking numbers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm talking to
basically.
girls. I'm
Yeah.
taking numbers, right? And I'm not necessarily texting. I ain't gonna be looking at my phone too much.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna chill. And then when I'm walking back, say I gotta go charge my phone or something. I'm walking back to the crib. I'm gonna text then. We're gonna start talking then. But I never like. And then we agree. But I just say later.
You also know what's slow for them though is when they keep calling you on your phone or texting you.
Man, oh
I'm
my
like, it must be
god.
slow for you. You gotta keep hitting me up.
They be hitting you up crazy, and
Yeah,
that's where you start to get a little nervous about how it's gonna be when you get in the room.
yeah, cause they too fiending for it. It's like
Yeah, it's like, oh man,
I
like if
tell
I
you, I
get
had
out this,
girls cursing me out on the strip like so many times. I'm like, I'm like, so like, I don't see you. It's what it is.
yeah, I mean that's the truth though. Like I see you when I can. If I can't,
Yeah,
then so be it.
you be back outside tomorrow.
Yeah, because even if you there for 4 days or 5 days, bro, that's still enough time to get. You gonna get what you want to get out of it.
Yeah.
You can catch a girl. Like they ain't going home right away.
Nah.
I didn't notice like girls be there when I'm leave. It be Tuesday. I'm leaving. The same girls still be there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Baddies and all. I'm like, damn, you
Yep.
still here?
Mm-mm-mm.
That's the worst part.
So you gotta
Leaving.
think that when they coming down from where they live at, they ain't not coming down there for no 2 days. They gonna stay at least 4 or 5 days. The
Yeah.
same way you come down there for like 4 or 5 days before they go back home.
And
Yeah,
somebody holding
makes
them
sense.
hostage too. Somebody holding them hostage too.
No, they all staying in the same hotel, one room, like
No,
they
I'm
always.
talking about like, are you ever see a chick? You like, damn, I ain't seen. It's Sunday. You like, I ain't seen her this
Yeah,
whole
yeah,
trip.
yeah. That's true. But some
Yeah,
do go back home on Sundays
yeah.
sometimes.
Like this one
So
girl I
they call
seen.
that family day down there, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, but I seen this one chick like on a Sunday. I'm like, I ain't seen you the whole time. Like, who are you? I started to figure out like, hey, the Miller boys, man, they be holding them hostage.
Yeah. They be holding them hostage, man. Overpaying them.
But I feel like if you gonna do like 2 a day, you might well get them like towards the end of the like at the nighttime. Like just daytime, you just do your thing, like whatever you're trying to do.
Yeah,
So
Whatever.
lining
when
up towards the end of the night.
Yeah.
because you can knock one off like in the late afternoon, like 6, 7. Because like if they can make some money before the casino, they probably good. Like you know what I'm saying? They probably go for like the 3 for sure, like easy, like because they know they're finna go to the casino and make more money.
Do you scrape with girls on the beach?
Yeah, I get them from everywhere, Bailey's, the beach,
No. Okay.
whatever. Like the only girls I don't really like is the girls that are like the Let's Go Right Now, and then
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
that
either.
fat shit. I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
yeah,
That's how you know they're gonna rush you.
yeah, and the
Yeah,
girls in groups. The girls
yeah,
in
that's
two,
true.
like if they ain't in pairs, if they in like more than pairs, I don't know. Like if they 2, 3 deep, if they like more than like 2 deep, I try to stay away from them. But the beach where they be at sometime though, like on the weekends, that's where they at. If they ain't in Bailey's,
Yeah, if you catch a lot of these girls, I'm sure somebody pointed this out before. If you get them during the day, you get a better price than you do at night.
That's true.
yeah, that's true
Um,
too. But I'm saying like that's if you do it, but that's a 3 a day type thing though. That's a 3, 4 a day type thing when you hit in the daytime.
yeah, I ain't got those 3. I ain't got that energy no more, man. Woo, I ain't
Hey
got it in me.
man, they got this thing called honey pack.
Nah, I can't do it, man. I can't do it.
Hey,
I
I can't
can't.
do it either.
Yeah, I can't either. 2 days good for me.
I could, man. Woo. It depends on my tour. Like the last time I was there, it was when I was there in April, and I was in when I was in Puerto Plata because I stayed like 2 days in Sosua. I had did a 3-and-1. Man, that next day, oh my gosh, man, no gym, no running, no nothing. I was in the bed, man. I was done.
Man,
Yeah, I was done. I was done. I ain't got that. When I was in Punta Cana, I used to. I went there with a friend of mine before. We used to go there, try to break our records. How many brawls we can get. In a week or 10 days or whatever. I can't do that no more, man. Yeah, we used to call it the Olympics, man. We about to break our records, And we had a weekend record and we had a record for the duration we was there. And yeah, I can't do that no more, man. No, 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 no.
I just feel like the rush, like how many people, how many like when it's like the weekend is girls outside, you just see so many walking. Like I think that would get me inspired. I'm like I can knock down multiple in a day, man.
The weirdest thing when I first went to Sosua. So like the first time I went there, I actually brought sand to the beach. So I
Wow.
didn't really go out. Yeah, I did.
What you mean by
I didn't really. Huh?
what you mean by sand? Like Dominican sand or like somebody from the state sand?
Nah. So I went up there with a friend of mine, who's a female. We went up there and I asked some girl I knew from Punta Cana because she lived in Nagua to come meet me in Sosua. I said, just stay up there for a few days with me. And man, that was the worst thing I ever did, but it was okay. She stayed up there. She stayed up there for a few days. Plus, she knew my friend as well, so it was kind of like a uh, group little effort thing there. But she stayed up there, and then that last day I was there, I didn't even hit the strip. I just went to Bailey's. Oh my goodness, man!
Oh yeah. Bailey's got all the talent there. Always.
And then when I went the second time, when it was just January 2021, man, these two dudes. I don't know if they were serious or not, but they were making a commotion. They was arguing over a girl.
Wow.
And they had, and
I just don't understand
I don't know if they were bullshitting or not because these guys are from New York, and I know how they like to talk, and they talk with a lot of aggression and stuff. But it was making like a scene a little bit, and it was arguing over a broad. And I was like, dang, that's it. But with me, I'm like, man, this must be like, heaven up here. Then when I hit the strip for the first time, I'm like, these Johns are definitely a level lower than Punta Cana. 100%.
So they regular street girls. That's what it is.
I mean, even the girls that, I've never been in a casino, but I've seen the videos of casino. Girls in Punta Cana way better than them, bro.
No, it's more likely that it's mostly the same girl throughout the
Yeah,
day, right? And then it's a couple sprinkled in that you just ain't seen here and
yeah.
there. Like,
But
I
for instance, all the best talent usually come around like the important months, so
yeah,
dates like Halloween or whatever. It's like
yeah. That's what I'm gonna
you
try. I'm
probably
gonna
you'll
have
probably
to go.
see more top notch talent, but on a regular basis, it's pretty much the same girls. They regular, they ain't all that.
see that's the thing. That's the thing. Like in Punta Cana, it's consistent, not top notch talent there.
Uh,
There's no like,
uh,
oh, we go to our Halloween, go see the broads. You can go to Punta Cana on a Wednesday and go see probably the girls that they speak about that be there for the Super Bowl or Halloween.
wow.
And like I said, guys paying $100 anyway for the hour. Might as well go pay them Punta Cana.
I mean that's true if they looking like that.
Man,
Yeah, I think the only thing that's different between like casino is like the girls change into something nicer.
Yeah, they wear a little. Yeah, you're right. They wear the sun nicer. They more a
Yeah,
little
I
dressed
mean,
up
well,
a
yeah,
little bit.
between the day and then room, like daytime and then like at rumors at night, they in something nicer.
Yeah,
If you see them out
they
there,
they
but
try to look. They do try to look more presentable. 'Cause I guess they go into a club. They don't look like
Yeah, presentation
regular.
matter, man. I
yeah,
always be trying to say it, man. Presentation matter.
Yeah,
but
it is.
yeah. You will
Because the way they put on
you will
certain
catch some
outfits,
dirty
if
shit.
they fit, they
You will catch
that's
some dirty shit if you pay attention. You will see a girl girl out there that wore the same thing all
Oh
day.
yeah,
I
yeah.
know, man. Like Joanna.
oh man, y'all throw Joanna under the bus.
Yeah.
Hey man, me
Yeah,
and
she
Sin talked
always be
about
having that same type dress on, just probably a different color. She
me and
probably got
Sin
like
talked about this already, bro. She just needs somebody to invest in her.
that's all she really needs is an investment. But I
Jo-
don't know what's wrong with her.
with Joanna when we're seeing white dress all the time.
Yeah,
If it ain't
she
white,
needs
it's what blue or something. I don't know.
red.
White.
She
It's like
got
she has the
Power Ranger
same
colors.
thing with same different colors. That's all.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
got
just
Yeah,
she,
the same
red,
same
green, same color.
Yo, can I ask everybody on here a question?
maybe
And I know this is kind of like from left field. Why
maybe.
none of y'all don't have a desire to go to Punta Cana?
Oh, I
Man,
don't
fuck Punta
have any
Cana,
information
nigga.
on it. I don't really got too much information on it besides
Yeah, I don't
resort.
got too much information there either. 'Cause I
I
always
don't know
keep hearing
nobody that.
stories.
All right,
I'm
so
like,
you want me to be
Like,
honest?
yeah, I can watch KLOK TV, but all he's showing is people walking in and out the club. Like,
Right.
it ain't
Yeah, it
really
ain't
like
nothing in
no,
depth.
yeah, it
You
ain't
yeah,
no
they
know?
don't look at.
TMI.
Yeah.
It ain't those industries with keys, but you know what I'm saying, giving like a perspective. So it's
Mhm.
like you look at Sosua, you look at videos, it's like people telling you basically they ain't giving you the whole thing, but they're like, yo, this is where you stay at. This is where you go. It's a popping spot to go to. The casino at night. Like you got a makeshift god you can use just from watching like 3 or 4 different YouTubers. That's like one of the biggest differences. Even with like
'Cause
Cartagena, if you want to people on Cartagena, you know where to stay at. You know what the spots at. All the clubs. You know the club names. You know what to go. I know the club name. I know Infinity, but I don't know. Should I stay in a resort? Should I stay like in one of the hotels? Should I do Airbnb? Like, how should I
what,
get
Colombia?
around? Punta Cana.
Oh, Punta Cana.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then like,
the best to me in Punta Cana, if you're gonna stay in the resort, there's one called Occidental or Bavaro Grand Princess, which is right next to all the action. So you can literally walk over there.
Mm.
If you want to go stay in an apartment, an Airbnb, I was staying like Los Corrales. That's about 5 minutes from the action, 8 minutes from the action. You can catch you can catch an Uber to go over there. There's plenty of Ubers out there. You know, yeah, man, it's just so much. It just to me, it's way more lively than there's so much more to do in Punta Cana than is so
Like I
you
ain't
know.
scared to go nowhere in DR. Like I ain't like that's
Yeah,
not.
and you shouldn't be because it's way
Yeah,
more safer in Punta Cana than it is.
yeah.
So
And
way
I'm kind of
I
getting a
mean, that
little
was
bit
the
more
first spot,
comfortable.
wasn't it? That's why that was the first
yeah.
biggest tourist spot. That's why.
the other guy, Ken Panama, like escaped to DR Memorial Weekend. It's so funny about that, right? You know, my boy throws that event. He's a big promoter in New York, and he throws events in DR all the time. But I never go because
He just
I don't
don't
want to
like
see
that,
American
huh?
women. I do not want to see American women in DR at all. I don't.
And that's another thing too. Like it just more
I do
seems
not.
like it Punta Cana, like from the outside, it just looked like it's just more straight Americans, like Americans, or just like a bunch of
Just too
foreigners.
touristy,
Families,
right?
bunch of families and stuff.
Yeah, a bunch of families and foreigners linking up. Like that's what
Nah,
it looked like.
bro, they ain't in them clubs, man.
Even in the club, bro. Like TikTok is like a great resource too. If you want to know about something, um, like even then, it's like Americans just walking in and out of that club. I know y'all seen John Moran and Marcus Smart walking to the
Yeah, yeah,
club.
yeah. I seen that. But you're right. I do not want to like. You're so funny because you're right. I'm leaving the states to get away from America. It's not go
Yeah,
see them.
like I'm
Like
trying to see.
DR is just
Yeah,
as bad, but at least we ain't going there for the guys. We're going there for the women. That's not American. But
Man,
yeah.
I
you
don't want
guys
to see
talk
them.
about leaving America. Man, ain't not. Excuse my language when I say this. Ain't nothing but a bunch of overpaid New York niggas in Sosua. Like, you know what I mean? Just go on down to Punta Cana. There's way more variety of people down there. Yeah, you don't get them hood New York dudes coming to not too many coming to Punta Cana. There's a lot of European guys, a lot of Spanish guys from other spots, a lot of Jamaican guys I run into down there. Um, in Sosua, 80-90% of them is hood niggas from the Northeast, mainly from New York.
So
Yeah, man. But it's
when you put a kind of is there like American or foreign women down there too?
Say that one more time.
Is there foreign or American women in Punta Cana as well?
In Punta Cana, I cracked obviously Dominican women. There's way more Venezuelan women there than there is in Sosua. I rarely see Venezuelan in Sosua unless they come from Cabo that day. I cracked the Panama broad and I cracked the Colombian broad, all in Punta Cana.
I need a swelling. You hear me?
Venezuelans.
Yeah, Venezuelans down. Ooh, what
Oh,
when I was when I
and another thing too, but
go for
Sasua
it.
is just easy as shit. It's literally point and click, like right there in your face. You don't gotta like you don't really gotta maneuver around too much. Like you can just stay on the strip, good. You ain't worried about nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like your safety is
I
good.
like
Like
a little challenge. I ain't gonna lie.
I know, but some people don't. Like it like I think YouTube kind of like
Cookie cut it, the shit for motherfuckers.
no, I think YouTube kind of puts the perception like that traveling is for some people is just a vacation. It's nothing more, nothing less. YouTube makes it seem like it's bigger than just a vacation. Like that's what I do think too. So some people don't really like a challenge. Like some people just like it super easy. Like because they're just there
Cookie
to
cutter.
unwind.
But it's easy if you like people like it easy if they don't know the language. Like if I knew the language, then I would like I'd be all over the place. I'm serious
Yeah.
because
But
now
if I'm going there twice a year, do you think I'm gonna learn the language? If I'm only going there twice a year,
yeah, you're right.
I'm
But
not
if I knew the language, I'm pretty sure if you knew the language, you'd be all over the place.
all over.
So the challenge will be different now. Like my challenge is up there now. I can go anywhere.
My challenge is to be able to hold a conversation with
Yeah,
somebody.
yeah.
That'll be my challenge. Then.
You're right, because if you go to like Santo Domingo or like kind of you know no Spanish at all, you kind of stuck.
Yeah, you'll probably feel. I feel like you don't know the language. It's probably gonna be a little too much for you, and you just be like, man, I'm just gonna stick at a resort, man.
Yeah.
It could ruin the experience a little bit.
What, being on a resort?
No, just not knowing the
No,
language because you know how
not all
Oh,
the
no
Americans.
language.
language. Okay.
Yeah, you're American. You know how they is, man. Like Americans, like shit our way. We feel like you gotta like. I'm putting all Americans in the box, so I'm sorry, but we feel like you gotta like appease to us. Like shit, why you ain't trying to speak the language? Why you ain't trying to speak English? Like Americans here.
Mhm.
This is how Americans are.
But it's so crazy. It's not the American. Like if you like right, like you said when you talk about the New York thing, right? If you come to New York, right, there's people here that's foreigners that don't even know how to speak English, and they don't want to learn how to speak English, especially Dominicans. This Dominicans in New York.
that don't even speak English at all, but they're in New York and they don't care to speak English. They
And
hang around all
then
Dominicans all day.
if they
That's
work
what
like
they do.
a
Hang
service
around the same
job,
people.
if they work like a service job, somebody will go off on them because they don't know, they don't understand.
Yeah, but that's what they always working in little delis and little bodegas and shit on the
Right.
corner.
Pizza
They
store.
working. They stay around their own Dominicans and the heights, which is mostly Dominicans. They don't. They feel like they don't need to know Spanish. I mean English at all.
Well, look, y'all have a good night. I'm fading away.
Okay,
It
I'm
was
about to
great
get off
chatting
too,
with
bro.
y'all.
11 hours and 30 minutes.
All right,
T.M.I,
kid.
wake up, man. Turn the live off.
Check out
All right,
too,
y'all
man.
boys.
All right, fellas. Marcus,
All right.
Yeah, definitely
Rick,
good live.
Kit, Sims.
Kid.
All right, later, chat.